bringing no regular clothes, pretending to be on adventure. Sorry, the dungeon master, he will help us out. Roll some dice, these parties play, but on no other vicinity. The one RPG with multiple guests is what we deserted to call tWoTQuest.
Great. That was great.
Oh, awesome.
That was our good friend Taffy Bennington, always making amazing shit for us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to thank her. I did not think that it would be that it would even happen. I'm so happy.
Fuck.
Breathtaking.
It's funny, Clint. You were asking. So Clint was asking me about it. He's like, "What do you think? Would Taffy like make us a song for tWoTQuest?" And I was like, "Probably, but I'm not gonna ask her." Like I was just like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna ask her."
I mean, I asked
and then
her
like
straight
on
out.
her own on Friday, she would just like, "Hey, can I make a song for you?" And I was like, "Absolutely."
Yeah, when I asked, you and Taffy were both like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "All right, it seems like this is a thing. I'll back off of it." And I'm glad that I did and just let nature take its course. That is fantastic.
Just let it happen, Clint.
Half of me wants to hear it again, and half of me wants to wait until next week.
That was amazing. I did not know there was a fucking song.
Yeah, me neither.
I know. I
read
didn't tell anybody.
emails and tweets.
It's a surprise for everyone.
It's really thrown me off my axis. I don't feel like I can focus anymore.
Oh wait,
You're not sure have your sea legs, Tom?
I don't know. It's like the charity stream when we first saw Andrew's song, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So good.
Well, you guys want to talk spoilers and what we got here for spoilers? I think I'm the one that knows.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping you wrote something slightly more concise than
I know. Last time I was so on the spot. Okay, so
no, you were fine. I'm saying we'd have a bad time describing it.
This adventure will take place roughly during the Eye of the World, trying to track and not get past the first season of the show. We're not necessarily going to intersect with the main characters of the books because I realize that while it would be absolutely hilarious, it would have been too hard. So we're not going to. That said, that spares us from spoiling the main plot of the series, the books, the show, for the most part. But I cannot promise that we will not be talking about world building things that happen later in the book, that we're talking about types of people or places that have not yet been in the books or the show. Obviously, you can see on Tom's square there that he is Captain Jack Seafolk. I don't think the Seafolk are even mentioned in the Eye of the World. They're not mentioned in the first episode of the show. Stuff like that. The fact that the Seafolk exist. The fact that there are certain nations. The queen of a certain country's name is something. Things like that. The world building that exists as we find it in the Eye of the World is the world that we'll be playing in. We'll be talking about some of those things. This shouldn't be concerned about the actual being spoiled on the plot of the Eye of the World, but it will put you face to face with some things, some places maybe, and some people who might exist without really any other sort of damage to your brain.
All right. That was not concise, I would call it.
I know, I can't do it.
You covered all the bases.
No, I think you set a good little bit of foundation, man.
Clint, as you know, Joe's best attribute is being a dick while being complimentary.
Oh no, it's fine. Correct. It's fine. That's the long way to wait. In the future, it's going to be. This is taking place during the Eye of the World. We'll have not story spoilers, but world building spoilers.
By episode 3, you're going to be like, figure it out. Spoilers.
If you're watching now and don't know whether there are spoilers, you're watching out of order.
Yeah.
If you're watching right now, you should maybe wait and start with episode 3 and then come back to this one.
Yeah. Don't start now.
That's just a joke.
Start at episode 6. Come back to the beginning.
Everyone watching.
Like, what is this, Memento?
Yes.
Yes, kind of.
Everyone watching, like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, great call.
Please do. Yeah, there we go.
We never say it, and I hate saying it, but we have to say it.
Good job.
And not just for us. For Leadcast too,
You got to be careful, though, because people who've already subscribed, when they hit that button, they unsubscribe.
What?
I know.
I can't blame them.
Yeah. Only hit it once.
That's the kind of confusion that we
only hit it the
breed
one
around
time.
here.
All right.
Okay.
Oh
Well, it's 9:12. We got
Only hit
3
the
minutes
button
until we actually
once.
have to start.
Oh,
Okay.
I just
Oh, no,
rolled a
yeah,
1. I'm
sure.
getting my ones out.
I've got my dice ready. I have my character sheet
Your
ready.
ones?
Oh shit! My dice in the other room. My die, singular.
Yeah.
Of course, John.
Testing mine. Testing mine. It's all natural ones. You guys are probably gonna do okay.
Jono puts the PR back in pro.
I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna struggle to remember what I can do with some
Yeah.
of my.
That'll be the big challenge at first. We'll get there. I have to follow what
I
all
mean,
you guys
yeah.
can do too.
Hey,
So
you should just really focus on who you are, Captain Jack,
Yeah.
not what you could do.
Yeah.
Right.
This
keep
is a
thinking,
journey of
what's my motivation?
discovery.
But what
Don't be
I can do is
defined
who
by
I
your
am.
abilities.
You're not defined by your ability. Yes, brother Dan. I mean, Tammy, you are not defined by your abilities.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
all right.
Say,
I mean,
want-
should we just start like with our introductions right now?
Yes.
Well,
Wait,
I
what
mean-
introductions? We're talking about character introductions?
Or are we waiting until
No,
No, the
9:15?
character introductions come in the game. I get to start with the
Yeah.
introduction to
Yeah.
the
Oh,
actual
okay.
game itself.
yeah, once we get started, we're
Bro.
handing it over to Clint, and he's
Okay.
running the show.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
you guys will be introducing your characters when we come upon them, but I have to do like the whole dramatic intro first.
I don't know. That was a classic brother Dan move, but
Yeah,
Jamiroquai will
that's-
not make that mistake.
That's my, yeah. My ADD is like, come on, let's.
Dan's like,
That's a
screw all
classic
of those
Brother Dan.
instructions and discussion we had pre-show. Just gonna
He's
ask a
like-
random question.
He's like, I got a D20 and I want to roll it.
Can we just do it?
All right. Well, I'm ready when you guys
ready
are.
to start here. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
let's start the show. So play the.
Oh,
theme
Ryan, do you want to start your intro music for Clint to talk over?
You're not hearing it. Oh, gosh. I thought you were.
No.
There we go.
Stop.
You're hearing it now?
Stop.
Oh, heard it for-
we are
heard it for a
technical
second.
This is
marvel.
Sugar Plum Fairies briefly.
There it is.
Better.
Okay.
That's good.
tWoTQuest. All right, guys.
It's so whimsical.
I know. I feel like I'm at the Ren Fair. It's gonna be great. All right.
Chapter 1.
The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become legend. Legend fades to myth, and even myth is long forgotten when the age that gave it birth comes again. In one age, called the Third Age by some, called the Days of Our Lives by others, an age yet to come, an age long past, an age that can't seem to make up its mind. A wind rose in the region known as the Two Rivers. The wind was not the beginning. There are neither beginnings nor endings to the wheel of time, but it was a beginning. The beginning of tWoTQuest. The wind swept through the foothills of the mountains of mist, down to Eamon's Field, picking up the still lingering smells of burned homes from a Trolloc attack many weeks before. The wind continued east through the realms of Andor, whipping the tents of a White Cloak encampment that had just come south from the Caroline grass. There, an unsettled Eamon Valda sniffed at the faintest smell of smoke on the wind, sure that it was a sign of the Dark One's impending return to the world, just as sure a sign as the existence of that shadow-spawned, yellow-eyed Perrin boy. The wind swept further east to the rolling hills of Andor's capital, the great city of Camelin. There, the wind fluttered the flags of the White Lion over the palace and the inner city, out over the massive wall where it carried through the streets of a bustling merchant quarter on the new city's east end. There, now, the wind blows sparks from a series of bonfires in the stable yard of the Golden Stag Inn. It rustles the cloaks of patrons happy to see an especially long winter finally end and trade to resume in earnest. The Golden Stag is a well-known merchant inn and gathering place for commerce coming and going from places like Tarvalon, Carian, Ilion, and Tyr. With trade delayed into the beginning of the season, the inn and the merchant quarter are especially busy. And this evening, as a last cold wind of winter briefly carries through, the mood at the Golden Stag is boisterous and almost festive. Although the simplicity of the fare reflects the long, hard winter, there is plenty to drink, and where there is ale and a lighthearted crowd, music, laughter, and games of chance quickly spring up. So many are crammed into the Golden Stag itself that the common room cannot contain all of the guests, and tables have been set up in the stable yard to accommodate the overflow. It is here in this stable yard where these several open fires have been lit to hold the wintry chill at bay and grant a cheery atmosphere. A fiddler plays as guests chatter and toss dice. The crowd in the stable yard is mixed. A few wear the red of Queen Morgase's supporters. A few wear white in opposition, but mostly don't really care or openly display any affiliation. Those who've chosen sides avoid the company of their rivals, gathering in clusters on opposite ends of the stable yard. But Master Farron, the innkeeper, has forbidden any open strife on his property, and his men seem to have the muscle to make the order stick. So far, the antagonists have been content to shoot the occasional hostile glare across the yard at one another, avoiding more serious confrontations. And it is in this stable yard, this festive inn atmosphere, this tavern outside, that we meet our adventurers. If you will all each take a moment to introduce your characters and tell briefly what you guys are all sort of doing in this sort of outdoor common room.
Tom, your intro.
Yeah, why not? I'm probably sitting at a table and drinking by myself in my extremely flashy vest with no shirt, my MC Hammer pants, and I take my shoes off and put them on the table because I don't wear shoes when I'm at sea.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
My name is Lipitor. I'm an Ogier. That's it.
And Lipitor, what are you doing now in this courtyard?
Why am I here?
No, just what are
Well-
you doing? It's a
Where
sort
are
of
you?
common room atmosphere. People are drinking and gambling and having
Oh,
a
well.
boisterous evening.
I have two tankers in each hand, and I'm sitting with my arms crossed.
That's a medieval 40, right?
It's a medieval 80,
All right.
and no one wants, and I'm standoffish, and no one wants to approach me.
All right.
Do you have
Seemingly
both tankers
very
in-
unapproachable.
while crossing your arms? So they're just kind of getting
Um,
under.
Yeah, he's got them.
Well-
He's got them underneath.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cooling my backs with my tankers.
Okay, very good, smart.
All right,
I guess.
Jamiroquai.
Oh, Jamiroquai.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to move it on.
I'm Tamiroquai. Some people call me Tammy, if you know me.
Hi, Sammy.
I am a wilder who has an affinity for water shit, and I can also hear things pretty well. That's one of my tricks. So I am probably sitting away from people, sipping a Cosmo. Oh no, a Paloma. Can I get a Paloma, please?
Oh.
With fresh grapefruit juice, thank you. And I am eavesdropping on everyone I can do. I'm just this is my entertainment television is sitting in a tavern and listening to people talk.
All right.
All right.
I am Lada Pussy de Kun. I am. I'm a Glee woman, and I am looking for hints about my past. It is a family name that's been carried on since the end of the Age of Legends, and I want to know what it is, what it means, and kind of want to explore what Lada Pussy de Kun is.
Quick physical description.
Just wearing a Gleeman's cloak, man. Everything
And-
else,
And
Yeah.
what's Lotta doing here in this courtyard?
drinking and looking at everyone else with some sort of, both a combination of suspicion, but also interest, because she hopes to find kind of, all Gleemen believe in the idea that all the best tales of art, kind of the past have been told. So she wants to hear them to learn maybe more about her family and what happened at the end of the Age of Legends.
You guys are revealing a lot about your backstory.
Yeah. That whole just give a quick physical description thing really just went right out the fucking window, didn't it?
Yeah. Quick is his middle name.
Yeah.
He's only
It's
quick
good.
in
It's
bed.
good. It's working. It's working.
It's
All right.
she. I'm a Glee
Glow
woman.
stick Aiel.
Glow stick Aiel. I mean, it's obvious. There's one spot to be. It's right in front of the fiddler,
Right
you
by
know.
the fires.
and he's just dancing and having a good time.
All right. So as a quick note,
He's wearing traditional cat and sword, and has a veil, but it's not raised.
as as a quick note, when Glowstick Aiel earlier this evening first entered the courtyard, there was a significant hush through the crowd. People were sort of terrified seeing an Aiel in their midst. They did not know why, but Master Farron, I still can't, by the way, get over the fact that the Wheel of Time RPG would bother to call somebody Farron when one of the main characters is named Perrin.
It's Iron Parent, yeah.
Anyway, moving along from that, Master Farron fought in the Ale War, and he, in his time, knew and understood that the Aiel... Sorry, I always say Ale. Didn't we all? Anyway, the Aiel only mean violence when they have their veils raised, and made sure that everyone in the courtyard or the stable yard that you're in just sort of settled down and let this singular party-driven Aiel do his thing. Made sure that his bouncers kept anyone from trying to raise any sort of violence, and explained to people who seemed concerned that this man's probably not a threat, unless you see the veil go up, and then everyone should run.
But I mean, he is socially, he is aware of the time, so he has a Dayglow mask on instead of a black veil.
Well, Tammy, for one, is into Glowstick Aiel and is down with.
I mean, why wouldn't she be?
Right. No, but yeah, I'm noticing.
So you're noticing Glowstick Aiel, but you're not approaching him?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's pretty obvious that.
Are you gonna go dance? Or
super hot.
Did we make eye contact, Glowstick? Are we making eye contact? Are you pulling me out?
I would say I'm super into the music, and I might not have really looked around yet. Although.
All right, so
he has his head stuck in the dune bag.
Roll a perception check, and I'll actually roll at a disadvantage. Roll it twice and take the lower of the two, because
has he been
not
drinking?
really paying attention.
Let me ask you in the meantime.
12.
12. All right. Glowstick Aiel did not notice that Tammy was particularly looking at him. He is engrossed in the music.
Well, fuck it. I can do like a power glow stick, right?
What's that?
I can make a power glow stick. I can kind of make like a little fire thing and go dance with them and be like, whoop.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and give it a try. I would say,
oh shit!
You need to find a stick.
I got a 3. There's no way.
Yeah, 3. Right, try to channel a little bit of energy into.
Is it gonna backfire?
A branch that you found on the ground. You just couldn't even feel the spark of the power come in out of your hand into the stick you found on the ground. It might be the cocktails. You're not sure.
All right, I'm just banging on the table, then like keeping time, like going, like I'm down with the fiddler and I'm down with the glow stick.
Okay,
but I don't dance.
Here stand these adventurers in this festive atmosphere. Bunch of merchants, long cold winter, finally able to do their trade, stopping here for an evening to enjoy themselves. Everyone is in a good mood, but there are those supporters and detractors, the local Queen Morghese, who just can't seem to keep their shit in check. And after a little while, there's a voice that rises above the rest of the crowd. "Only a coward turns his back on his queen," a man in red cries. "Burn me, you'll eat those words," replies a man in white, and he reaches for his dagger. But before the fight actually gets started, a bouncer grabs the man with the dagger in white. The furious combatant struggles to turn his knife on the tough, but before he can draw blood, the powerful bouncer hurls the man at the stable wall at the back end of the courtyard. The man in white crashes against the door to the shed, tumbling through it. It splinters apart and lands in a heap on the floor within. There's a gasp from the hushed crowd, but the unconscious man in white is no longer the focus of attention. For within the shadows of the shed, a dark form is shifting. Taller than a man by half, its bestial head swings toward the open door. Light glints off monstrous fangs, and disturbingly human eyes survey the crowd as a low growl emerges from its throat. The creature brandishes a crude, curving sword and steps toward the doorway. Behind it, more such creatures stir in the darkness. as a Trolloc with a couple more behind steps out of the shed. And I need you all now to roll initiative.
I'm actually
All
scared.
right.
13.
15.
15 as well.
Each one.
Okay, hold on.
17.
Who was 15?
Wait, so I heard. I
I
have
have
15.
I'm
Tammy has
13.
15.
I and Tammy together.
Captain Jack has 17, I think I heard.
Yeah, I got a 17.
And what was Liptor's?
13.
220. Yeah,
Oh.
high
right.
cholesterol. Yeah.
All right, and you guys are off to a great start. The Trollocs rolled a 3 on initiative. So, bursting out of the shed come these 3 Trollocs. The first one has a sort of wolf kind of snout and muzzle sticking out with all 2 human eyes above it. The 2 behind, one has a bird hawk-like kind of beak, and the other has goat horns and a sort of half goat face. As they all sort of step towards you, you see that the stable girl is tied up on the ground beneath them, and the far side of the wall that goes out into the alley behind has been broken open. It appears that these Trollocs have made their way into town for some reason, for wherever they've been, to try and get themselves a snack, but have now been interrupted, and they feel the need to engage in combat now with those who have disturbed their plan. They
Did the
step
innkeeper
forward.
offer anything?
What's that?
Did the innkeeper offer them anything to eat?
No,
Yeah, it's
the
kinda
innkeeper
rude.
does not. Everyone
That's
sort of with a gasp starts to sort of back away, but
Are you
you all
positive
have
this isn't the Mary and Joseph of Trollocs?
maybe. Captain Jack, you are first up.
Oh, I'm gonna try to use my the 1 power to create a fire to free the serving maid from the ropes.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Is this a closed tavern?
We're outside, remember? We're
Yeah, we're
outside. in the yard.
Oh, we're outside. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I can only
We're in the
make
stable
a
yard.
candle-sized flame.
Right. So, the flame begins with the size of a candle. It's a concentration spell. It lasts for 1 minute to start with, and so you will need to be concentrating on that. So if you take any damage, you'll have to roll and see if you get to keep the concentration on it. So a small flame begins to ignite right at the binds, the ropes that are around the stable girl's hands. And that will be your first spell slot. Actually, no, it's a cantrip. I'm sorry. So that does not burn a spell slot. And these, so just so you all know, within this relatively small courtyard, you guys are all about 30 feet from these creatures. The one in the front has the wolf face. The 2 behind are the bird and the goat. So that's how we'll sort of identify them. And next is Glowstick Aiel.
30 feet is
All right.
fast
Well,
enough to run.
the second I see Trollocs, I'm just that it's all the fun dance is over. Now it's time for the real dance. So I'm gonna immediately launch one of my spears at the closest Trolloc.
All right, you're throwing one. So you
I really wish you would act that out.
Well,
you get 2 spear attacks.
it would go a little something like this.
Oh, shit.
All right, roll for your first attack.
All right. It's a 9.
All right, that misses. But you do get another attack with a spear.
But it looked great.
All right. Can I close the distance with them
Oh, absolutely.
and still attack? All right. So I'll do that because I want to keep my other spear in my hand.
Yep.
It is a 19.
All right, for 19, that hits, and you do 4 points of slashing damage to the bird-faced Trolloc in the front, or wolf-faced Trolloc in the front. I apologize. And your other spear is still on the ground, sort of between and behind the next guy, so it's not quite in your reach as of yet. Okay, so next is Tammy.
Can you clarify? You had mentioned there were all 2 human eyes. So are we fighting Narg?
No, you're not fighting Narg. You're
Okay,
just fighting
because
Trollocs
that phrase is very specific. Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, I apparently
would
know
like
it too
to
well.
do- yeah, I just heard the phrase. Anyways, I would like to see if I can sense Shadow Spawn to see just what we're dealing with. If it's just these three, or if there are more around. So I'm gonna cast sense Shadow Spawn,
All right.
The two
So
channelers have proven to be more than
and
useless.
that's a cantrip.
Yep. So yeah, when you channeling this weave, you kind of feel around as to whether there's anybody else in the vicinity that might also be some kind of shadow spawn monster that might be another threat. And the only direction or sense you can tell is these three Trollocs right in front of you. There appear to be no other shadow spawn in any other direction, hiding or anything like that around you.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast grenade.
Oh, you can't. That was your turn, man.
Oh, I thought it was a cantrip. So
Yeah, well, cantrip's still in action. It's a spell. It's just a spell. It doesn't use a turn.
Oh, fuck.
Way to go, Tammy!
What the fuck did I do that? Never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I could. I thought that was at will. And then
Sorry, you guys will
there
get there.
was an
You guys will get
Okay.
there. So now it is.
She's like, the enemies are there, guys.
Now
Yeah, we see them.
a lot of passé.
10 feet tall,
Already
Tammy.
fighting.
We already knew that.
I blew it.
So
Yeah,
a lot of
sorry.
people to come. They're 30 feet away, and I think my distance for throwing my daggers, which obviously I have secreted all around and underneath all sorts
Yeah.
of lovely curves I have, is 20. Is that right? It's 20.
Yeah, so you can throw up to 20 feet without having to have disadvantage on the throw.
Oh, okay.
If you move 10 feet closer, you can throw them within range. And don't forget, you only have 6 of those knives.
All right. So real quick, by the way, if you guys just saw my ass, the first thing I did with my die was to drop it underneath the couch, and it took me about 3 seconds to it's covered
Alright.
in dust and shit. So I apologize.
Good work, Jono.
Good
Yeah.
job, man. Good job. You're doing great.
So one of my bonus actions here appears to be bardic inspiration, and I will inspire others through stirring words of music. I would like to have other people fight this battle for me.
Let's go.
So it's one creature you can give bardic inspiration to, and this is just your bonus action, so you can still attack after this. But what
Okay,
one
cool.
person do you want to have the benefit of an extra bit of numbers to their next roll that they choose?
Honestly, I'm a big fan of Libitor the Ogier getting shit done. I know he's a little slow, he's got a little bit of a blood pressure issue, but I feel like everyone knows about Ogier's Anger and Ogier Angier, and we're gonna go for it.
All right, so you give bardic inspiration. Through some sort of stirring words or music. So what stirring words or music are you giving to?
Let's see. Ogiers are kind of gentle people. I'm gonna play Eye of the Tiger for you.
So strumming out on your lute, your guitar. And you like just point at Libitor the Ogier, wink, and then you turn, and now you can also attack.
Yeah, there we go. All right, and then you know what? Let's just toss some knives. I've got a couple. I can pick them back up afterwards. Yeah.
After the battle,
Everything
you
goes well.
No,
Yeah.
they're lost forever.
after the battle you can pick
I'll
up.
stay up there. Well, you know what? You tell me, Dungeon Master. Would it be smarter to not throw from 30 feet away,
No.
which seems dumb, or yes?
If you're gonna
better
throw, it'd
idea.
be smartest to close the gap of at least 10 feet to be 20 feet away from them.
Let's do that then. Let's take a movement here and then toss some knives.
All right. So you roll d20 twice.
13.
That misses.
Fuck. 11.
That also misses. So thunk, thunk, you hear these knives hit the wall of the stable behind the Trollocs, and they just laugh at you.
They laugh
Fuck,
at you.
now.
You know they're behind me.
They
Though.
fucking laugh at you,
Libitor's
dude.
turn. Libitor,
I
anytime in the
also
next
laugh at not a pussy to come.
Libitor, anytime within the next 10 minutes, you can choosing after you roll. Before I tell you the result of your roll, you can gain 1 inspiration die, which would be to roll an additional d20 and divide that by 2 and add it to your roll. So if you roll like a 13, you can roll a d20 again and add it. Or sorry, if you roll like a 3, you can add another roll
beautiful.
to it.
10 minutes of actual lifetime or game time?
So in game time, each round is 6 seconds. So you got lots of
I got time. All right, I stand up and I say, "There's been 3 gentle persons who have disrupted my drinking, and they are all dead." I pick up the table I'm standing on. I was sitting at, and I guess I do. Can I hurl the table at them from the distance?
Yeah, I'll let you go for it. I'll say
I'm
maybe
picking
you're
up my fucking table.
You were actually toward the back. You said you were toward the back of the place, so you're actually probably pretty close to them. I will totally let you pick up a table and throw it at them. Make an attack roll with that and see what happens.
11.
11. If you want, you can add the inspiration die. Roll another d20 and add whatever that, or add half of that to it.
No, I'm all right with this. I might need this. I might need that when I'm really in trouble.
All right, so you
really
pick up this table and in just absolute Ogier rage, wing the table so hard that it goes over the top of the heads of the Trollocs and smashes into the side of the stable and just comes crumbling down into pieces. And the Trollocs just like look at you like, what the fuck was that? And you just see this absolute like humanity moment in these Trollocs. You're just like, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
So with that, the wolf-faced Trolloc attacks Glowstick Aiel with his sword.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, and rolls a 10.
That's all right. I just danced out of the way. I was just feeling it, feeling the vibes.
The bird-faced Trolloc runs toward Lipitor, realizing that as totally useless as that attack was, it could have really fucked them up, and goes after Lipitor with his sword. Also rolls a 10. DM rolling like shit tonight. All right. And let me think. Where's the goat face? The goat face one's gonna come up and try and hit Glowstick Aiel as well.
Goatsy faced, by the way.
What?
But yeah.
Phew, rolled an 8. They're all just swinging wide. They're like stormtroopers.
Oh, they suck as much as we do.
They're not swinging wide. I'm bobbing and weaving all around
Ooh,
them. I'm dancing with their swords.
Are these trollocs or bollocks, huh? Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Oh, this battle's gonna last
are you
forever.
shuffle
What are you talking about?
Thank you. That was a
All
good
right.
one. Thanks. High
Jack,
five.
you're up again.
Oh, I'm gonna. Well, obviously, Glowstick Isle.
Light a candle.
Oh wait, you are still holding on to that flame, but you can also do something else while that's going on.
Okay.
You want to add some void to that flame?
I want to use Rend on one of the Trollocs next that's attacking Glowstick Isle because he's in a 2-on-1 situation right now.
All right, we'll say the wolf one. You're gonna
I don't wanna
do
take
Rend,
the
and that's a
Someone that plays
save.
Baron and turns him into Wolf Brother later. Can I do the other one?
What's that?
I'm just kidding.
All right, so it's a save
He's
on
making
his
a show
part,
joke.
and he rolls only a 7 on it. So yeah, he takes 5 hit points of damage as the 1 power lashes out from Captain Jack Seafolk, and the flesh on the wolf-faced Trolloc actually starts to sort of tear and rip, and he begins to bleed profusely. Cool.
Birds.
It is now Glowstick Aiel's turn again with his 1 spear.
All right, so since I'm in a close combat situation with these guys, I'm definitely gonna try to do more of a rapid attack, a melee attack with my glowstick spears.
Okay. Well, with the 1, but you can attack twice with it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm gonna I guess the wolf one is the one I heard already, so I'll just go for him twice.
Yep. Roll a d20. There you go.
17.
17. All right, that hits. All right, and that is 6 points of slashing damage, and he's looking awful. You catch him right across the collarbone, and he's like, just a big part of him just sort of ripping open. He's staggering around, bleeding, but not
Nice.
quite dead yet.
I got him started.
Second, is that for both my attacks, Clint? Or should
No,
I
you can do another one now. Yep, do another one.
8. No, 8, 9.
8?
Sorry, couldn't read it.
All right, that misses. All right, Tammy.
All right, so I see my friend Glowstick. I'm like, I got you, baby.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, no, but I saw you dancing. I like your vibe. I want a vibe.
we haven't formally met.
May I ask you, Clint, if I form and throw a grenade, can I hit both of these Trollocs at once? Are they
Yes,
within
they are
5
within
feet of
5
each other?
feet of each other. They are
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
at least one of them is within 5 feet of glowstick eye heel, so you might want to try and make sure you sort of aim a little bit like to the right,
Right, that's what I'm doing.
because glowstick eye heel might catch the damage as well. So you got to
I'll
be
just,
a little
I'll
bit
just
careful.
dance to the flames. Tammy, don't worry about it.
Heads
He's a
up!
burning man. He's fine.
Is that your cat? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
I'm-
gonna say
I'm
when you?
so
dude,
good.
what are you gonna say every time you throw a grenade, Tamirquai?
What?
Something cool.
Hold on to your tape. All right, ready?
Okay.
Do I roll?
All right, so you're throwing a rock and turning it
I'm
into a
gonna
grenade.
Yes, and I want to try to get between them, but closer to the
Right.
bollock that is furthest from glowstick.
Oh.
Sounds good. Roll an attack roll with a d20.
I'm
I
sad
got
you didn't go
a
with less rock.
16.
Is that 15?
16.
16. All right,
Woo.
that hits.
Let's
Where is that?
Oh.
Let's go.
All right, 5 points of damage. The blast just barely misses glowstick eye eel and smashes into the back of the wolf-faced Trolloc, who drops to the ground dead. Meanwhile, the goat-faced Trolloc takes a bunch of sort of burning and shrapnel damage from this rock that's exploded on him. One of the Trollocs is dead. The other bird Trolloc is a little bit further away, going after Lipitor. And it is now.
Well, I pick up my Paloma, and I'm like, all right, these guys got this. I killed one, and I just
My Paloma.
my Paloma.
All right, so now it's Lotipusse's turn.
How far am I? About, I guess probably about 20 feet from
Yep.
the nearest Trolloc.
That's correct.
Yeah, I still got a
Wait
couple
for you to lose
daggers.
2 more knives.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, the thing here to do is, what other options? What are my lesser known abilities of a beautiful bard like I am? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm reading my character sheet as we know because I'm an idiot.
Good job.
Thanks,
Good
man.
job.
I've got cunning action, which sounds a little aggressive, and I wish you hadn't called it that.
Let's do it.
All right, your cunning action is like a sort of bonus action that you can take sort of at the sort of end of your turn. You can either you can dash to make a whole bunch of extra distance, which you don't really need here. Or you can disengage or hide at the end of your action as a bonus action.
Yeah, so I guess the question is like these Trollocs, like, why are they here? If you can answer me, Clint. Are they looking for anything? Like, could I be like seductive? Because
Maybe we should take one.
Oh, like you want to offer up a
If you
five
would
for
like
the
to try and
troll
seduce the Trollocs instead of attacking them, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I
would
want
like
to see
to try to
that.
seduce. Not so Goatface is alive as his Birdface. Ooh, I think Goatface, horny's a goat, right? Obviously, these are half human already. Let's go give Goatface a little bit of try.
All right, so what are you going to do?
Trolloc. I'm gonna try to seduce this Trolloc.
How?
I fillet the Trolloc.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Are you walking up to the Trolloc?
Yeah, you can do a little bit of dance.
You're gonna like sashay up to the Trolloc?
Yeah,
Oh, we're
sashay.
all dancing?
maybe you should
Yeah.
ask backwards.
Sashays up to goat-faced Trolloc.
Yeah,
Who?
Yeah.
Roll a
die.
persuasion. Roll a persuasion roll. A charisma roll.
ooh, we got a 15 here.
Ooh,
You
that's
got a
close.
Pretty good.
15.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I think it might be at half
Pretty
staff with that.
good.
This Trolloc looks at you and kind of like you see it like start to bop its head up and down a little bit, like following the sort of music that's not playing that you seem to be dancing to.
Yeah, that sounds good out. Yeah.
And for a moment seems rather interested in the fact that you're there in some way, shape, or form.
For eating.
So that being your turn, it is now Lipitor's turn.
All right, am I with Goatface?
Mm-hmm. No, you're with
Now
Birdface, actually.
distracted
Sorry.
by-
Birdface. Yeah, I'm with
it's
Goat.
yeah. So yeah, Birdface, and myself are face off. Trolloc to non-human. All right. Well, what I do is I look each of our party. I look at each of the people who have been battling with these Trollocs. I look them each in the eye.
So we do like a skull moment.
Wait, should I?
I look him each in the eye silently,
And we all nod.
and then I pull out my great axe, and I do a great axe attack on Birdface.
All
Look
right.
at that axe.
It's pretty great, right?
It's amazing.
Nice one, right?
All
a
right.
great
Roll the hit.
axe.
Oh,
That is
and
nice.
it's a fucking 12.
All right, so you swing and swing wide. The Trolloc dips underneath it and chuckles again at the ogre for having missed. Wow, all right. So now Birdface Trolloc retorts with his scimitar. Oh, and rolls a 4 and misses. I'm really rolling like shit tonight. This is fun.
We are really.
Everyone's missing. This is like a football
I feel
game.
like
where
the
nobody
die are
knows
loaded
anything.
tonight. Dice,
All right, and then Goatface Trolloc.
Suck my sungwood.
Who's he
Goatface
shooting at?
Trolloc now grabs Lotta Pussy and just
Please be romantic.
picks her up entirely, and totally enamored with what he just saw, just starts trying to eat, and not in a sexual way. Just tries to eat Lotta and actually bites her. So first of all,
Oh, you're gonna.
you
turn
need
into
to
a-
roll. Lotta, roll a.
Just trying to eat a lot of pussy to come, but not in a sexual way.
But
Lotta,
of
roll
course
a
not.
strength check.
11.
What's that?
11.
11. All right. Well, the Trolloc rolls a 12, so it does pick you up and it attacks with this bite.
It starts eating a lot of pussy?
Yeah, and it
Just a
bites
tip.
into you.
Okay.
And you take 3 hit points of piercing damage.
I
You've
bet.
now been wounded for 3 hit
Piercing.
points because the Trolloc is eating Lotta Pussy.
Enamored. Hubba.
All right.
I mean, I have to know. Is
All right.
Is
Yeah,
John's
yeah.
character actually going to become a person that can talk to goats, like a goat after this?
All
Yeah.
right,
All
Captain
right,
Jack,
Chad,
it's your
it's-
turn
These are
again.
gonna turn into figure 8 irises.
I imagine there's a whole pool. Whoever thought was gonna bleed first. Yes, a lot of they come bled first. So check out your
Oh
pulls.
God, that didn't
Oh,
sound the
jeez.
way I think
Oh,
you thought
man.
it would.
All right, Jack.
Become blood first.
Jack,
Right.
it's your turn. What's up?
Have I freed the hostage yet?
Yeah,
Or lit her on
the
fire,
ropes have definitely come
possibly.
loose, and she's scrambling to get up and run away.
All right, good.
Come loose.
I'm going to create some sort of barrier of air behind bird face that will allow Lipitor the ogre to push the Trolloc over onto
You're
its
tabletopping. You're tabletopping that
Oh,
Okay. All right, so you're going to manipulate
I
weaves of
yell-
air
and
to
I'm
harden the
yelling
air in a
Lipitor,
particular
like,
spot.
Push it!
you're just making like a human, someone behind, like on their hands
Yeah.
and knees behind the Trolloc. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's what you learned.
Great,
Fantastic. All right.
Wow.
So yeah, you create weaves of air that seem to rustle a bit of the debris and dust on the ground just behind the feet of Birdface Trolloc and Lipitor. Roll a perception check.
Oh,
Well, I also
man.
yell, push it, you big idiots.
That helps.
I'm smarter than you think.
Roll.
I roll a 13.
All right. So
I've
you can
had that the
between
whole time, by the way. I just keep forgetting to use it.
between the what you can see on the ground and hearing Captain Jack make his comment, you can see that this is an opportunity that you'll be able to take. Moving on from there, Glowstick Aiel.
Oh, I'm just gonna finish this wolf off. I think he's almost done, right?
The wolf's dead.
Oh, he is? Oh,
The goat
I'm
one's
dead.
taken damage.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Oh, I
Kick the
didn't
dead
know he
horse.
fully died. Okay.
Oh, he
I'm
fully
gonna-
died.
I'm gonna
And
hop over his giant
the goat-
corpse.
The goat Trolloc is currently holding and eating Platypus.
Okay.
Oh, you can tell he hates having to
Wasn't
sit.
it Latra?
You guys really
All right.
need to join the OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes,
Podcast
Joe,
OnlyFans
it was
is
originally.
Very specific audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Joe has promised to animate all of this.
Yeah.
So
get
yeah, we want
crazy.
Trolloc eating a lot
All right,
of
glow
pussy.
stick IL is gonna jump to a lot of Posecta comes. Fucking rescue, I guess.
Thanks. This gash.
The
is
Trolloc
really-
is the goat face Trolloc is actually biting into her shoulder. Let's be clear and
Oh,
cool
so
about
he's like
this,
hunched
kids.
down and like biting downwards.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the good.
All right, I'm just gonna look. They're relatively close to me, right? Clint?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna like hop over the wolf Trolloc and just go for some body shots with my spear there.
All right.
Like cum shots?
Oh, an 8.
That
and
misses.
a 15.
15 hits.
Yep.
All right. That's another 5 points of damage to the goat Trolloc.
Nice
He
shot.
You're
roars
welcome,
out in
Lana
pain.
Pussy.
Does he manage to hold on just a moment? And he drops Lada in the pain of having been attacked.
Nice.
So next is Tammy.
Okay. So we have one Trolloc left, correct?
No, there's two. There's the one that's wounded, the goat one that was just hit by the glow stick IO, and the bird
Holding
Trolloc
it.
has not been hurt at all yet.
Who I keep missing.
Lipitor.
All right.
We have
I'm-
I had to rescue a lot of pussy.
Yeah. Well done. Well, you know what? That's a good choice. I would too. But I'm coming to your rescue, Lipitor. I am performing on my cudgel. I whip out my cudgel and I have a bonus action called Blade of Ice. I can channel the very moisture in the air into ice, which coalesces onto any melee weapon, forming a jagged blade of ice on the weapon,
that's
adding
really
+1 damage to that attack.
Hey, Tammy,
Cool.
quick note. You should have come over here. A lot of moisture.
I'll be there in a minute, baby.
Because I'm bleeding.
All right.
Oh, I thought
So
that was
cudgel
the last
attack.
thing. I am cudgeling attack. I am aiming for its fucking beak. I want to break that beak right off.
All right, going for the bird face Trolloc.
I got a 3.
Misses.
Boom, 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 boom.
No matter what.
Oh,
Well-
I don't have sad music.
All right, now it is it's Lada's turn again.
Yeah. All right. So I'm probably right next to this Trolloc. I'll be honest. I'm a little upset. I feel like my female persuasion abilities were not taken.
You're
very
upset
serious,
that the monstrous beast wasn't attracted to you.
which is again half human, right? They are.
What do Trollocs generally like to
I
do?
don't know. I don't know how much Lana knows about Trollocs.
Yeah, maybe Lada just doesn't understand these
all
things.
the old tales to find out about her family story, which could have gone better so far.
Clint, can I roll a perception check to see if that Trolloc was aroused?
Sure.
Roll.
Fuck! I got a 2.
Even with a 2, it is very clear that that Trolloc was not aroused.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, there's a
You can see across the yard.
All right, Lada, attack.
Lada's ego is very upset after that perception.
Hey, I'm rolling crappy.
We are going to just knife the fuck out of this Trolloc because I've got 4 of them on me. I don't need to throw them. I'm real close. Let's just stab this cunt.
If you're going to use the knives in melee, you may as well use your bigger ones.
Thank you. That's what I was going to do.
I figured.
Yeah, the kukri.
They're not throwing knives. They're the knives you fight with.
Yeah, sorry for that word. It's as a woman I use it, but I know it's not fair.
No, you're British. It's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
roll the hit.
Yeah. Let's see here.
You're British.
Little known fact.
It's either a 6 or a 6 or 9. That's what I like to think. It's
All right, that
definitely
Roll
it's-
again.
Either way,
There
not
should be a
great-
line.
Roll
it's a
for your
6.
second strike.
It's a 6. Oh, fuck yeah, 2.
All right, so misses and misses.
Misses
Oh,
and
right.
misses. That
Wow.
doesn't sound like a lot of pussy.
The crowd is starting to wonder if anyone
All
here is
the-
capable of anything at all.
All the
Um,
misses you're bringing to the table here.
Nonsense. Have you seen Glow Stick IL?
Lipitor, you're up.
All right. It is at this point I fully enveloped in a rage that you've never seen the likes of. And I'm going to rage battle with
All right.
my axe.
Hit
We're
it.
gonna push that Trolloc over that air barrier I made.
Hit it.
Well, yeah, okay. Thank you. I was very much thinking about my voice and my persona, but yes. Can I please just push this fucker over with a two-handed push? I'm gonna go two-handed push over the air barrier.
You're gonna middle school
Like a-
trip a Trolloc
I'm
instead
gonna-
of wailing on him with
Is
a
it-
great axe. Let's do
But
it.
Lipitor, is it a flying like Superman jump air push, or are you just
Can
like,
I encourage you to try and knock him down over the thing with a great axe?
Yes.
That's very fun.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, my intention is to great axe him over the barrier. I'm gonna.
That
it's
sounds
gonna
like
be
a better
the
idea.
invisible
Thank you
tabletop.
so much. Thank you. All right.
All right,
here
roll
we
an
go.
attack roll.
That was Lipitor's idea.
It was
I got a
Natural.
1.
natural.
Roll.
roll
one.
One. A one.
I chopped my dick off.
Oh,
You know what you did?
All right.
all right,
That's
so with
way
your great
better
axe,
than
as
what
you
I was
miss,
gonna
you end
say.
up smashing the chair that was sitting next to the table that you've already destroyed.
You hate this
The
furniture.
chair is absolutely wrecked. The bird Trolloc retaliates with its sword.
Master Faux Parent is over there in the corner just going like, why my furniture?
I
And
want
hits-
him to hit me just for that roll.
And he
Wow,
hits
a
you for
natural
5
one?
hit points of
Hold on, a
slashing
natural
damage.
I
one,
take it- I
you
take it like a
didn't say one.
Trolloc.
Yeah.
You're like the guy from The Jerk with Steve Martin trying to shoot him and just hitting oil cans.
Now
He
Goat
hits you
Trolloc
again.
swings at Glowstick Aiel with his sword. Oh, and rolls a natural 1.
Hey,
You
it's
just
not the
you
kids.
can't
Just
you can't
fuck.
hit Glowstick Eye. He'll just dance out of the way every time.
And he ends up like with his swords like slashing his own leg for another hit point. All right,
I just
Bird
put
Trolloc
his
is
sword
still
into
unwounded.
his own leg. I was just
Captain
like
Jack.
dancing around, and my hand accidentally directed the sword into his foot.
I give that all to you, Glowstick. That was really well done.
I'm tempted to lift Goat Trolloc's dick with air just to make a lot of pussy feel better about her attempts to turn him on.
Please do that instead of trying to kill the Trollocs.
I give the
You
Trolloc
guys are
a
all doing well.
non-consensual erection.
I like the comment in the chat. The innkeeper's about to join the Trollocs in battle with all the damage being done to his inn.
I'm gonna try to create fire on Bird Trolloc's pupil.
All right.
Oh man.
Pupil?
The
Is
bird
it pupil or pubis?
pupil.
Just one? I
Hey,
guess-
why'd the adventure music stop?
Can
What's
I
going
do
on,
both?
Lipitor?
Did it?
It
Damn
did.
it.
Can I do both? I'll do both.
All right.
I like
So,
one pupil.
all right. So you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
blind this Trolloc with fire.
All right. So you're trying to. So
Oh,
yeah, you're
yeah.
doing the weave of fire on its eye. So when you do that, let me see here.
Do I need to roll?
No, you actually don't. In
Yeah,
fact, you know
wait.
what? It's really interesting how this works. There basically seems to be like no way to avoid it. I might have to
Fantastic.
rewrite that or fix the rule on that. I'm not sure what the hell the RPG book.
is.
Weird, all right, so-
I think that's a great little glitch.
It takes 4 points of damage in its eye and starts screeching. And this bird screech blinded in one of its eyes. Well
It's
done.
like a magic missile, right?
I'm gonna do this a lot.
It's not dissimilar to magic missile.
This
All right.
is gonna
Oh,
be
no
my
one can
move,
block
like,
my eyeball fires? Oh, I'm gonna do this all the time.
This will be my move, like MacGruber ripping out throats. Like,
Actually, I think what I'll probably do in the future
I'm on
is have you roll for how accurate you are with the shop. We'll give this to you for the
No,
well, there's got to be something that allows
in
us
the
to.
middle of the game.
All right,
we also need all the help we can get right now.
Glowstick Aiel, you're up.
Hey, Captain Jack, if I'm right in front of this fucker and I can't hit with an axe, like, you can't be doing this.
You're an
Glowstick
actor,
Aiel, your turn.
not my fault.
I am going to. All right, is goat? He's not down, right?
No,
just-
he's not. He's hurt pretty bad. He's like only got a few hit points off.
All right, well, I gotta finish this guy off before I can help Lipitor.
I was going to finish him off.
Oh, well, were you? Because you're doing a bad job about it.
I was.
I'm gonna do a glow stick spear attack.
All right,
Oh, a 3 and an 11.
misses and misses.
Damn it!
Yeah.
All right, Tammy.
All right. Well, I'm right by the bird face guy. I had missed him. So I'm gonna swing away, I guess, with my cudgel again.
Oh shit! I got a bird on my head. Hold on. Don't hit me.
You have a
It might
bird
be
on
confusing.
your...
Oh,
Let's not
bird on
be-
the puppet.
Does my
Second dancer.
blade of ice was that only one swing?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a cantrip. You can do it every time.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it again.
All right. Blade of ice on the cudgel.
Boom.
I like Matt Dagger's response.
7.
Misses.
Jesus Christ!
Man. Sorry, guys.
We're doing really good,
Hurry up
boys.
and,
We're
like,
doing
guys.
really good.
Everything I've done has
And
been
ladies.
incredibly effective.
But I was really good doing it. Yeah.
I'm
All
buying.
right.
Yeah, I was doing pretty well. up
Lotta,
until
you
this
you
last-
claim you're going to take
last
care of the
fight.
goat Trolloc. Do it.
Really gonna suck its dick?
Do it.
Yes. So
I'm
Lotta,
gonna
do
take
it.
care of
possible,
Do it.
like
Do it, Jono.
to use a cunning action, pretend to, and then stab it in the ass.
Okay. Yes.
Sure. You can begin
Okay.
to disengage with your cunning action and then stab it in the ass.
Yeah. Right.
You get 2 attacks with your knives. With your
Yeah.
knives.
Fuck yeah. 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 Ready for rolling?
Roll number 1.
7. Good.
Roll.
9.
All right, Lipitor, you're up.
You're gonna die.
So I'm just holding his
All
dick.
Wait. Wait. What? How did you fuck up, Jono? I want to hear it.
So if,
I held his dick up, which is very long, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was trying to like, pretend, but I have kind of short arms, and I shoulder
Why did you
pads.
cut his
Joe,
dick
why did
off
you ask
instead of
this?
Stabbing him in the ass.
well, you specifically
For the
if
obvious
it's so
reason.
long, why did you could have just chopped it right off, but you had to go for the anus because you're so fixated. It makes it for a harder attack.
Yeah,
The dick's right
you,
there.
You should have gone for the easier hit. You know.
Lipitor, you're up.
I've got a
All right,
cut
yeah,
in
it's
my
like
shoulder.
cutting off your hands to spite your dick. All right, so
He'll say.
I think I gotta hit one. Well, I'm in a rage, right? So I'm raging. I
Yeah.
have an axe. I
And
think
don't
it's
forget
pretty
you have
simple.
inspiration. You can also roll a d20 and take half that amount to add to your roll, whatever you roll.
All right, so yeah. So yeah, since we gotta go soon, so I might use that soon. Here's my big roll. 20, baby!
Natural 20!
I went from a 1 to a 20.
Fantastic.
All right, let me give it.
Roll.
0 to
Alright, I
hero
rolled
on
a
no
20.
time flat.
Me every time.
Rolled a
Yeah,
20.
good.
And with your
character real faster.
With your d12 of damage, you actually rolled an 8, which is doubled because it was a natural 20. So with one fell swoop of your great axe, you lop the head off of the bird Trolloc.
Finally.
Oh wow. Wow, I'm watching it in slow motion. Whoa, plop.
All right, and now it is the goat Trolloc's turn. Very angry at Lotta for her betrayal after what he thought they had something together. Swings at Lotta with his scythe and rolls a 5.
Hey!
Lotta, that was
Stormtroopers.
Trolloc foreplay, by the way.
Captain Jack, you're up.
All right, now that we're down to one Trolloc, I'm absolutely using Hardened Air to lift its dick up in the air, and I yell at Lotta Pussy like, "Look, your dance worked! It's super fucking turned on. It wants to fuck you, not eat you."
So far, I'm just saying. In this moment in time, none of us know you're helping us, Tom, until just now.
I just think he's calling.
Come over, you big idiot.
Who is this guy?
Seriously, I just think he's like cheering everybody on.
I mean, that's how it should work. I'm a little crazy.
Fair enough. All right.
All right. Glow stick Aiel.
Wait,
Please
did that
finish.
work? That happened? What I just said?
What? It didn't do anything.
But I lifted its dick and I yelled those things?
Yes.
It didn't do anything. Is the best answer.
It didn't do anything.
I'm just glad it happened. You have to at least let
Actually,
me know.
wait. Let me roll. Okay, so that was a really high roll. So feeling the caress of something touching its junk, when you let go of the weaves of air, there's
Why-
still quite the bulge from the Trolloc.
Why would you let
guys-
go?
Because you did
We got-
manage to tickle the
So
Trolloc.
either
well
way,
done.
my end game was to make a lot of pussy feel better, and I succeeded.
Thank you.
You may
Oh,
have.
okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
Glow stick IEO, what's up?
I mean, like it's an obvious move. I'm just gonna keep dancing the spears like a fucking badass. I'm gonna finish this fucking Trolloc off. You
We
know?
can hope. We
Just
can
saying.
hope.
I was
Sandstorm,
trying to
of
finish
course.
Trolloc off. Yeah.
What's happening?
Are you gonna roll?
11,
No!
20.
Yes!
Eat a dick.
All right. So you swing once with the spear, and the Goku Trolloc drops its head down, but you come all the way back around and stab it right through the throat. It gurgles a little bit and drops and falls off of your spear. The 3 Trollocs lie dead around your feet, and the whole entire courtyard sits in stunned silence for a brief moment, and then all at once there's an eruption of cheers. And the crowd around you is elated at the heroics of what this group of adventurers seems to have suddenly come forth to do for this innocent group of bystanders this evening, and they're all absolutely thrilled to see their lives saved in this manner, and they immediately begin to shower you with offers to buy you drinks and food, and they bring you all sort of to like a central table in the courtyard and start just showering you with praise and affection.
I love this.
Even Captain,
Yeah.
even Captain Jack.
Yeah.
Even Captain Jack, because
Very
Captain
quick.
Jack.
Wanders over and joins.
Captain Jack just like sidles his way into
He
it.
made a prop gag like from the 30s, like a
I
bear.
freed the hostage. I did the
Walk-
Trolloc dick thing.
It
I
was
did rend that one time.
It was Three
That was the thing.
Stooges.
He looks in
Very
Eyes
Three
on Fire
Stooges.
too. Yeah.
All
All
right,
right,
everyone,
so-
I stand up on a table. The table I threw that I think I damaged, I prop
That's
up
probably broken.
awkwardly, and I stand up on I'm like crooked. And I say, everyone, come join us on the Leafcast at 20 minutes over at the Way of the Leaves YouTube channel.
In 20
And
minutes.
if you don't,
Join
I will
us.
fucking attack you with my axe. I
You
will
want some of this?
angrily. I have a quick triggered ogier, and I will fuck you up. All right.
But I think there's Ryan. I think there's a few in the comments that saw. They're like, well, Lipitor, it's he just has the big KO. It's 1 or 20 with Lipitor. So
Yeah, it seems it.
Well, yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so
Hey, I have to. I have to go to sleep at night with myself, brother.
yeah.
all right, so we have only just a few quick minutes left, so let me sort of get into the next sort of last part of this. You guys spend a boisterous evening being cheered on as the Trollocs are sort of dragged away to be burned somewhere else. Much discussion is had that the stable girl got a clear impression that they were hoping to just basically make their way into town to try and grab themselves a snack to bring back out to their comrades who are outside of the city. As a sort of just random one-off Trolloc attack. But nonetheless, it's scary. Creatures of legend have made their way to Camelin. Many people are amazed that this is even a real thing. Some of you are not even sure if Trollocs were truly real. And as the evening grows very late and draws on, you find that eventually things kind of quiet down, and you are all sort of deep in a night of drinking together. Have managed to introduce yourselves to each other, chat a little bit, and have a few jokes about the sort of hilarity and chaos of your battle. And at that time, you find suddenly you look up and see a stout, round-faced woman in well-made brown traveling clothes walk up to you all and say, "Excuse me, I was hoping that we could speak just briefly. I need you
Of course.
just yes, very briefly. I need you all to roll a perception check."
Like this
11.
center.
Roll.
I got an 18.
Okay. Or the rest of your rolls?
I got a.
You got a what, Lipitor?
6.
And Glow Stick Eye, what was yours?
11.
11. All right. So Tammy notices before the rest of you that this 5-foot-tall, round-faced, smiling woman seems to have kind of an ageless face and appears a little bit absent-minded, and also notices that somewhere further back, but looking intently at her and all of you, there is a tall warrior-looking man who seems to be standing where she had just been coming from, and he looks sort of like a cross between like the Mandalorian and the Witcher. He's in like half-plate armor and has a sword sticking up from his back and long gray hair. He's got his arms folded and he's looking at you all. And this woman, apparently an Aes Sedai, says, "Yes, I'd like to speak with you all briefly. You may call me Edwina. And I was hoping to perhaps procure your services in a small quest. And I think that's where we'll leave it for the evening."
Yeah.
Welcome, Clint, our dungeon master, aka Trolloc Talk, on Twitter. Also, Tamiraquai and Lipitor, they might do something else. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just a wilder and a random ogier.
Nope. We're just adventurers.
Yep.
Yeah, just adventures. I
Not preeminent content creators.
think. No.
What?
Dan and Ryan from the Leaf Cast.
Yay!
Welcome to the show.
You know, for people who follow the way of the leaf, we killed lots of people, creatures last week.
Imaginary.
yeah.
Imaginary.
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe the
Fair
trick
enough.
to the way of the leaf is to just play act a lot of killing, but then never actually do it. Just a lot of emphasizing.
That's how you get that
Tinkers
aggression
love
out.
Call of Duty. I know. Yeah.
You got to get it out. You got to get out and save in ways that do not insult anybody.
Yeah, D&D is Tinker Purge.
All
Feel better.
right, put that on the in the little notebook of excellent quotes from this show.
Do we have one of those?
Starting one now.
Yeah.
Rarely are you allowed to get it out in public like we are doing it, but somehow we're getting away with it.
Yeah. It's just-
I mean, Tom, I could just put one of these up and just change out the quote for you.
That's true.
D&D is Tinker Purge.
Yeah. Tinker Rumspringer.
See, Ryan? It does exist.
It does exist.
All right, you guys are.
Well, I
ready to
feel
play some,
properly introduced
Quest?
now. Absolutely.
All right, thanks. Okay.
Are we starting? Or are we doing previously on?
Tom's gonna do previously
Starting
on. because-
previously on is part of the starting, but as we're starting now, I think.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
The last winter wind blew east over the city of Camelin, where an unlikely band of adventurers found their evening of merriment at the Golden Stag Inn interrupted by some Trollocs, creatures of legend, who had snuck into town to grab themselves a human snack. These adventurers faced down the threat and, after some failed attempts at seduction, killed the Trollocs, freeing the stable girl and causing the merriment of all who were present. Then the adventurers settled in for an evening food and drink, courtesy of the innkeeper, Master Farron, and the grateful patrons who witnessed the fight. But as the night grew late, they were approached by an absent-minded-looking woman in well-made brown traveling clothes. 5 feet tall and stout, with a round face, she might have seemed unimposing, except that her ageless face and the dangerous-looking man who accompanied her marked her as an Aes Sedai. She greeted the party, congratulated them on their victory against the Trollocs, and stated that she had a small quest she hoped to discuss with them. What sort of quest awaits these adventurers? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Well done, Clint. Woo! Clap, clap,
I
Thank
mean-
you.
clap, clap.
Well done.
I
The
guess
last DC I'll do today.
for clarification, is a small twat quest like a tight, like kind of like what are we looking at here? Like she's an Aes Sedai, so presumably it's over a certain age.
Yeah, I'm a little leathery.
Oh, okay.
Agelessly leather.
It's ageless leather, which is very hard to say 3 times fast.
Ageless leather.
Yeah.
I can only do it once.
Maybe she's short.
This is like a composite for a police drawing.
Maybe she's short.
What else does she look like? What was she around the eyes?
I want to know more about this police drawing of this ageless leather badge. All right.
No, wait, that's what we were talking about.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Jono, the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about her face.
They all look the same.
Oh, I see the confusion.
Whoa.
Lips.
This is only going to get worse.
Yes. Yeah.
It is. So, yes, this Aes Sedai actually seems to feel quite free and safe enough to sit down at the table right with you, and sort of seeing the sort of shocked look on all of your faces, reintroduces herself and says, "Yes, my name is Edwina. It's a impressive bit of work you did with these Trollocs here. Have you fought Trollocs before?"
Can I ask real fast? Am I able, as a channeler, to tell if this woman can channel or not?
Ooh.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I got a 3. Oh, fuck.
It's continuing.
Yeah.
All right.
Having had a bit of food and drink this evening, you sort of see if you can summon and muster that sort of sense that you've noticed before among other women who can channel, and it doesn't seem to quite get to you, probably because you feel a very strong urge to use the restroom right now.
Yeah. Indigestion.
Oh,
Yeah, you've probably had some.
Well, I go to
whiskey.
pee. I excuse myself politely, and I pee.
You're gonna have to shit yourself too, Tammy.
So, are we welcoming her to the table because we're drunk and having a good time?
Yeah. We just fought a
Well, I'm
shot.
not drunk because all they have here is ale, not IU, but ale.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
That doesn't
I
get me
just-
drunk.
No, it was
I need
squash.
some hard Oozquay.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Glow Stick IO only does like ecstasy by the
Just
handful.
hardcore drugs. Really hard drugs. My tolerance level is very high. I'm very sober right now. I say something. If Glowstick IO would look at this Aes Sedai and say, like, I've fought many Trollocs. They come into the waste often, and we
At night.
take care of them as quickly as possible.
Let's go.
I talked about your people. It's admirable for sure. The rest of you seem just as capable, whether you've dealt with Trollocs or not. I'm looking for a group of capable individuals to retrieve an object, and was hoping that I could employ your services for this. If you're somewhat interested, I can tell you more.
Hey, once you put a group of individuals together, they're a group. They're not individuals. In a group, they're a group. You want
What?
a group? You want individuals?
I'm myself. I make my own decision.
Sounds exactly like what a drunk ogre would say.
What a snorkel gift. Yes, talk on, ageless woman.
Roll, Lipid, roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Why I oughta 18.
Yeah.
18.
Fuck yeah.
Uh,
Fuck yeah.
Edwina is amused and chuckles, and says, "You are correct about that. I was trying to refer to the fact that you, capable individuals, seem to have come together as a group. I'm hoping to secure your services as a group, a capable one, it appears."
Dungeons and semantics. I'm suspicious,
Hey,
but I'm
Totally.
Hey.
also
All right.
but I'm also really pleased with all the compliments, and I'm willing to listen.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right.
I'm in.
I was
I got
actually
nothing.
going to say, I don't know why he's here. All I heard him shout was, push him over, you big dummy, or something.
I'm the coach of the
Like,
team, if you will, or maybe the captain of this
Oh.
boat.
Ooh.
I don't know.
And if it wasn't for me,
yeah.
I
he
see.
would have never won that fight.
I don't know why anybody would even want me in this group. I throw tables 10 feet over the enemies.
Well, I keep bumping
They were-
smokes off Captain Jack, so he can stay as long as he wants.
I'm also really excited about
Oh.
that table thing. I'd like to see Lipitor do it again just for fun.
What, right now?
Yeah, it's a party trick. It's awesome.
Right now?
You were awesome
Can
when
I
you
roll
did it in
for
the
it?
fight, and it's awesome again.
The courtyard is relatively empty. Lips would like to try and throw a table. You could do so.
I'm feeling
I'll tell
good.
you
I'm
something.
feeling
He's
good.
not going to try to throw anything. He's just going to throw.
I will tell you that as you go to pick a table, you see Master Baron, the innkeeper, looking desperately at you, just waving his arms like, no, please don't, please don't.
And
Do you continue with the throw?
I rolled a 16.
All right.
I mean, what's he going to do? Lipitor throw
Wait,
us
it's
out?
not
We're
the
going on a
table with all
quest
our
anyway.
drinks on it, is it?
Oh, pick up your drink.
Yes.
Yeah, I pick up my drink.
God damn.
Yes. Yeah, everyone's got to roll to make sure you hit if I got the drink out.
Fine. I
Lipitor, the DM, says that you all have to go ahead and roll. Everybody roll a dexterity check. As
Roll.
Roll.
Ballistic IEO, what'd you get?
I unfortunately got a 6.
You're not drinking anyway.
I'm pretty sure my
Cap-
drink is getting spilled.
Captain Jack, what did you get?
A 13.
Miraquai, how about you?
I too got a 13.
Lotta?
8. I have 2 drinks.
Lipitor, did you grab your own drink when you did this?
No. Someone said throw table. I'm throwing the table.
All right. So Lipitor picks up the table, everything that is on it, food, the drink, with no exception, fly everywhere. Lipitor throws the table
Awesome.
over
It's awesome.
over toward the pile of the other table. Table.
I love
I
this
yell,
guy.
I yell, an object in
Rumbles.
motion stays in motion. And I
Well,
say, I mean, take that. I said, go on.
I
go
look
ahead.
over at the innkeeper and I kind of shrug, like, "What are you gonna do? He's a big drunk ogier."
Yeah, what
He's
is
a very
he gonna do?
angry Ogier.
He can't throw you out. You're 10 times bigger than him.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I give a little sympathy. Like I just kind of look over my shoulder and shrug and say, "Okay, sorry."
I think we're going to
Tammy,
be
want
welcome
me
to
to take
the
care of him?
Golden Stag again soon.
I'm a
Like take care of him. Like
yeah.
The
Yeah?
innkeeper.
yeah, please
No.
roll
Yes.
roll for injection.
So Edwina is just
Who's still a nice
watching all of this. She never even stands up from her seat. Her warder, standing at the other end of the courtyard, doesn't even bother moving. They both just sit there in silence as you throw this table, and you all continue to banter. And she just quietly says, "If you'd all be willing to hear my proposal of business now."
Yes.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Fine.
Yeah, that was cool though. I mean, we impressed you though, right? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
You've-
willing to do anything you need us to do, Aes Sedai.
Oh,
Obviously,
Look at you,
Yeah.
servant.
servant of all.
Ob-
Well, that's
obvi-
he's a guy, but yeah.
obviously you've all impressed me enough to make this offer. Please hear me out. As you may know, the Trollocs here are not a normal sight in Camelin, and abnormal sights, dark such as this, are occurring throughout the lands. I can tell you now that the dragon has been reborn, and Tarmangaidon is coming. I am hoping to employ you to retrieve an object of the one power that, if secured by a dragon, could increase his ability with the one power by orders of magnitude. It could make him incredibly stronger in the one power than he already is and will be. If the Dragon Reborn fights for the light at Tarmangaidon, the White Tower will certainly need to secure this object in order to supply him with it, that he may use it in his battle against the Dark One. On the other hand, if more nefarious things unfold in the future with the Dragon Reborn, or even in the time between now and then, it would be very important to secure this object so that a dragon turned to the Dark One, or any other sort of Dark Friends or Shadows One, do not get their hands on it. it is incredibly important to lock this object down for its proper use, which the White Tower can decide once you have retrieved it.
Edwin, I'm going to stop you right there. For no particular reason whatsoever, I'm 100% into finding this incredible object of power that might be able to be used by potential Dragon Reborn. So I'm in.
I'm in.
This sounds fun. Jamiroquai's in.
I was impressed that you were nonplussed with my impressive throw, so I'm moving.
Master Ogier.
I just want to follow these very attractive looking people and kind of learn from them, learn some stories. Because that's what a glee woman like myself wants to do. And maybe suck some dick.
Excellent.
Yeah, maybe suck some. You know what? I climb on Lipitor's shoulders and I hold his ears like I'm staring him.
Mm-hmm. I
grab his eyebrows, just kind of hang off them.
No, just the ears. Like I'm all.
I say lower.
I just stay on your neck.
Edwina continues to be
Ballisticail is
unimpressed
definitely
and-
looking at this, going like, "What the fuck?"
I wink at Glist, like wink.
Okay.
So, Edwina says, "Well, excellent. It's good to know that you in. Let me tell you a bit about this quest. The object itself is a golden rod, about the length of a forearm, and it is located in an ancient and hidden location. I have only just begun to unravel some of the secrets of in some of my studies. I've learned that the ancient land of one of the 10 nations that arose from the breaking of the world contained a large center of academic learning, a city referred to as Dalsanda. This country, Senia, covered what is today Madding, Ilion, Tyr, and Mayan, and Farting was its capital. But this other city, Dond, was, as I said, an academic center, a center of learning where information and objects of capacity and power were collected and kept. It's been years of study and struggle for me to learn the whereabouts of this place and also the fact that this object may be located there. But I have discovered this, and it is to that city that I would send you now. It's not a city in the modern sense. It's a ruin, and it is in a country that followed Asenia, a country called Marhach, you now know as Haddon Merk. Deep in the wilds of Haddon Merk are the ruins of Dalsand, and I have gathered information about the location of caches of objects and curiosities and information within that city, that ruin, where I believe you will be able to find this object. As payment for your quest, I give you full and free salvage rights to anything else you there. Any information, any objects of power.
Fantastic.
Any treasure.
Well, I'll only take the fifth.
You had me at golden rod.
So you're telling us that we're going to go in and steal something for you, and then whatever else we can steal, we can keep? That's not really a big deal, right? I mean,
hold on. Student guitars. Maybe
it's
this
it's a lot of objects of the power.
Yeah,
that might be good for you, Tammy. Of anyone in this group, it's definitely good for you alone.
You alone, because no one else can channel. Tammy, have you thought too about the idea like maybe a golden rod's kind of like sexual? Maybe you could kind of play with it. Maybe
I thought of that. I thought of that as soon as I heard about it.
I think it's really important that we understand whose forearm it's the size of.
Are you still on top of Lipitor?
Yeah. I'm
Just-
braiding the
just-
stairs and like intricate little French braids as I'm talking.
If it's the size of my forearm,
An average man's forearm.
We have a real good friendship.
An
after
average-
drinking together all night. I hope it lasts. when we
Average human
sober up.
man's forearm.
that'll do nothing for me.
My only question is, are you going to come with us? Or are we on our own?
Yeah, and who's that fucker mad dogging me over there?
Yeah, I hope
With
you're
that
not going to
color
come with
shaping
us.
cloak. Why are you
That
not
fucker-
introducing this?
Mean mugging.
That fucker over there that I'm
gonna
introducing.
pick his ass up and throw him across the room if he doesn't stop staring at me.
Calm down, Lipitor.
Ooh, Lipitor, roll for initiative.
That's clearly a order.
Hold
I
on.
don't give a fuck if you just then say hi. Then just come here and say hi. Look me in the eye and say hello.
Across the courtyard, the warder holds up a drink and like kind of toasts towards you. He's like, "Hey,
All right, that's good enough.
That works. I
I just give him that. I give him this.
I do
Oh,
kind of like
Uh-huh.
keep pushing. I
Bro,
go, all
not.
right, yeah. So we could use some money on this journey, though. We could use some upfront, like capital. What do you got, Edwina?
Yeah, we got to buy some supplies, Edwina.
Yeah, come on, Edwina.
I think money is fair payment as well. It's entirely possible that things you find have no real monetary value. I can't guarantee that you'll find anything with the power. I think it's fair if I offer you 500 gold now each and 500 gold upon
Whoa,
retrieval.
whoa. What type of coins we talking about? We talking Tarval? We talking Andoran? What type of shit we got here?
Each.
Arvalon marks.
What type of coins? What?
100 Tarvalon marks. I don't know what that
500.
means, but it sounds like it's a lot of
100
money.
each.
500 each.
What?
And I
And then
think
another
that
500 upon retrieval.
Lipitor's neck
500
gets
each?
wet again.
Jesus, get off me.
Yeah, I'm like,
I only-
oh,
hey.
God, 500.
Oh, I'm so excited about all
Can
this
I get half of
gold.
mine in Bitcoin, please?
You're gonna have to pay all yours to the innkeeper
so
for
much,
these tables.
it's so much money.
I want Tarvalon Ethereum.
All right, wait. I don't trust. First off, you give us this money up front. Half these fuckers are gonna bail out, and then before we even start the quest,
How dare you?
The first night we camp out, they're gonna slip away with that 100 Tarvalon marks.
500.
500.
We getting 500 up
500.
front?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
you-
we get another 500.
Are you trying to lower
I'm all
our
in.
asking price? I'm
Yeah,
all
what are
in.
you doing here?
What school
climb
of
up
negotiation
Lipitor's neck.
did you learn from, Master Ogier?
I'm accidentally giving everyone my plan for tonight. So,
You need to park Tandy back on your neck.
I don't know anybody here. Who are these? What?
I just made
Venus
him up on the
says-
back of
Right
your
next to
neck,
you when you were
Ryan.
killing Trolloc, Lipitor, I stabbed one in the throat. Do you not remember?
This guy's tried to seduce a Trolloc.
I just
This
braided
woman's
your
on
hair
my-
all pretty.
Yes, but you're like wetting me like a you're incontinent back there.
Oh yeah, I mean, gosh.
Glowstick
yeah.
IAO, take your headphones off and stop
Smarter.
dancing in the corner. This is crazy.
What?
All right.
I just like to dance.
I just want to
Tammy-
fucking hang out with Captain Jack, right?
Tammy never went
Edwina, I stand next to Edwina. I say, I'm in. I don't care what these guys are doing. I'm
Of
with
course
you. Give me
you
my
would.
$500.
But also I'm in.
She says,
We have to be
I
in
have
something.
another
Of course I'm in.
500 gold for each of you that says that you will stay on your quest.
Let's go.
All right, I'm in,
Yeah,
but I will
half-
say
it's
I
half
am
up front.
I am delighted by the idea of
Also-
someone being so so wet on someone's neck you think is incontinent. That's fucking beautiful. That's a fetish of mine.
I think
mean,
there
what-
might be some. I think there's some sort of magic going on. We are acting funny. We're deciding quickly what's far too quickly. I don't even
Is
know
it-
what's.
Ryan, that's
What?
what he said. He said, go ahead and just go with it.
That's drinking.
So I'm in.
All right,
Quick
fine. All right.
quick aside to Lipitor too. Like we're keeping that goldenrod.
We're keeping it. We're going to go. Yeah,
We're
don't
gonna
worry.
All
Quick
right.
aside to
Don't fucking
Tammy,
worry about
All right. I'm slowly putting my head into Tamirquai's vagina.
No, I hopped off. I hopped off your back.
Oh, never mind. Damn
I
it.
get it. No, I hopped off your back.
Excellent. So,
Your tension was irritating my thighs.
Oh, I really wanted to roll for that.
Nope. right.
You
All
have
right.
to just splash a little bit of just stuff all over your face.
Look, Edwina,
I'm sorry, what?
as the captain of this party, here's the point. We've accepted your offer. Everyone's on my
Excellent.
boat.
I'm looking
That's
forward
my
to
boat.
giving you the rest of the details.
Let's go.
Let's have them.
So, what I suggest and have for you all is that, first of all, answer your question, Master Aiel. No, I will not be accompanying you. The White Tower can't be seen being involved in this particular venture. There are those who it's foolhardy, and there are therefore disagreements within the tower itself. Also, it's important for tower business to have this be contracted out to others who have liability as to these politics involved. I will
Well, I'll do
warn
it
you that
If you ask it, if you want to give my money to the others, I don't care.
I'll take it.
excellent.
I'll take it. I'll wrestle. I'll wrestle you for it.
I'll take a fifth of what we
Oh, a
retrieve.
fifth of what you get, yeah.
So,
You already had that. There were 5 of us, you dumbass.
Of what we
I will warn you.
retrieve upon accomplishing something.
You
All
get
right,
20%
good
of
enough.
our loot.
Yeah.
I assure you, this job will be risky. In the first place, I intend to send you to Hadenmerk by navigating the ways.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Further,
I'm more of an
Uber?
Google Maps guy.
Oh, your maps guy?
Yeah, I
Take
don't use
your
Waze. I don't-
Further.
Go on.
I have received many indications that there are plenty of dark friends and shadows who are also seeking this object, and once they're aware that you are on the trail of it, will certainly work against your interests, and you'll have to defend yourselves from them as well.
Are any of them heavier than a table?
Yeah, I'm not worried
Most
about
likely, yes.
Do they have flammable eyes?
Yeah. Are any of their eyes fireproof?
I suppose you shall see.
I mean, a little more.
I
Yeah,
will
that would
also tell you.
Yeah.
I will tell you that once this object is retrieved, should you happen to come across anybody who could access and use the male half of the source,
I look at Gaz.
hypothetically, if such a person with little training or skill or experience in using sighting were
Yeah.
to attempt to use this object, its power would erase you from existence as balefire.
I mean, what are the chances we're
I don't know what balefire is.
Handler?
If
Yeah.
that
Rare.
person
Rare.
hopes to
Rare-
keep
so
their
rare.
life, their sanity, and their very existence, a male channeler will not even touch this object. It's beyond
Yeah.
fatal.
I get it.
So
It's a good thing none of us are male channelers.
Yeah, nowhere is there.
Shoot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only thing, only male pre-side channel, dick.
So,
Mhm.
Man, you tried to suck one Trolloc dick and you got real hoary.
Oh,
Like real fat.
I'm finding my feet here in this world. All right. And
But
my
I
pussy.
can-
You're funny. Oh, I was going to say your knees. But anyway.
He comes from a long line of to come.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to learn.
Doesn't everybody?
Yeah.
Silver rope.
Edwina actually looks at Lada and says, and actually, if you don't know much about this, I probably could inform you and give you plenty of information on the background and true history of your namesake.
Ah, I'm intrigued.
Did you ever?
Is it Old Tongue? Hubba.
I honestly thought you were about to instruct him on how to suck dicks.
Oh, I already know.
Absolutely not. All those things to you all.
Yeah.
We've only just hit that point.
Really exist.
I mean, you know, you gotta reserve it.
I
That's
did not. I
So-
was off screen doing something, and that was crazy. I don't know what that was. That's great.
Do it again. Do it again, Joe.
Well, it'll happen many
I
times.
know.
No, you'll earn it.
I think we'll find a way.
Do it again. Do it again.
Edwina says, so what I can do to get you all started is provide the address of a merchant shop here in Camelin that contains
6969 way.
a gateways. It contains a doorway to the ways. I can also provide you a map of Dasand. It's sketchy in the sense that it's so old it doesn't reflect exactly what the ruins are now, but there are 3 main sort of temples of learning that I have marked on the map that I believe one of which will contain the object that we're seeking.
I think sketchy's a bad pun, personally, but that's okay.
I also can provide you each your 500 gold. She pulls out 5 coin purses and puts them down on the
so
table.
rich.
She doesn't put them on the table. She throws them on the ground in front of you all, who are standing in a circle now because you have a table.
I grab mine and
There is no table.
I grab glow sticks aisles too. I'm like, yes, rich.
I also hand Captain Jack the map, and I go, I mean, you know how to look at these, right?
Yeah, read some charts.
Clearly.
I don't even bend over. I just channel my money to me.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
It's late, but I will say that probably used a spell slot.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh, never mind. I fucking pick it up. I just pick it. Sorry.
Oh,
I
wait,
know,
no,
I pick it up.
I fucking pick it
I
up.
pick it up. No,
Oh, I'm
was
playing
just
D&D.
kidding.
I forgot I'm playing D&D.
Another
I
spell
at will.
slot used for reversing
I thought
time.
I could just pick up a bag at will. All right, no, I pick it up.
And the last of things I can give you are these 2 Terrangriel, being objects of the power that can work even without using the power to operate them. And she pulls out 2 small amber-colored glass bottles, each with a white metal cap. She says, these each, when opened once a day, you can drink the contents inside, and they will provide healing for you.
So it's
Each morning at dawn, they will refill.
Ooh.
Can we?
All
And
right.
I must also make sure I'm clear. In order to bottles, you need to press downward on the cap before turning the bottle.
Thank you for the insight.
Oh. I grab one of the bottles and I can't figure it out, and I just hand it back. I'm like, well,
God damn it.
well, I'm still a child.
This is obviously useless.
Roll!
So those are 2 once-a-day healing potions. They will each provide 2d4 plus 2 healing points to someone who ingests them. Each of them will recharge, so you basically have 2 per day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Edwina.
you, Aes Sedai. Thank you.
Thank you, Aes Sedai /DM, for keeping us all alive.
I also feel like maybe you were a wilder.
Because
at
I'm
one point.
sure we'll need it.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Now,
What?
the last that I will tell you is that once you have achieved the goal and retrieve this object, I would ask that you re-invoice and meet me as soon as possible in Kyrian. There is a way gate outside of Stedding Sofu. You can travel to that place in, I believe should be about a day and a half to 2 days, probably just one overnight, traveling from Delsand. Although, of course, the ways are not what they used to be. Things are sometimes a little different than what used to be true.
Oh, we're gonna do the ways twice.
Studies tell me that the trip to Delta from Camelin used to be within a single day. If you were to leave at the beginning of the day, you could get there before dusk and needing to sleep for the evening. I suggest you do, to leave first thing in the morning into the ways. And also, I don't know how you're going to get into this basement, but going in very, very early in the morning while it's still dark might be an advisable idea. But I'll leave that to you.
I've got an idea. We've got a guy that can throw tables across the room.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or
read
just-
Waygay stuff.
So,
Apparently,
Does
I'm an
does
invaluable
Lipitor
member.
have some sort of like extra lore about Waygates that we,
roll a check.
anything?
Yep, roll a history check.
Lipitor.
I hope Lipitor knows how to read the guidings, or we're in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Well, he's
Lipitor.
wearing glasses, Tom. So I think
He's a
really
smart
good
boy.
point.
Barbarian.
Lipitor, roll a history check.
You guys are rapscallions.
Ryan, you're rolling?
I rolled a 13.
Okay. Lipitor definitely knows about the ways, and
yeah.
he understands the general workings of the guidings. He never actually particularly studied them, but the concept seems fairly simple enough. If he follows the guiding, once he gets to it, he should be able to hopefully discern the name Delsond and follow that direction at each guidepost.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank you.
So, guys, are we going to sleep, or are we going to just go
Let's
into the
get the
ways?
fuck out now.
drunk?
I don't think that's.
Oh, you just want
wants
to
us.
drunkenly go there now?
Well, I'm asking.
To re-
I'm asking.
Well, point of order from the DM, a couple things. You ordered rooms for the night by Master Farron. Can't get over the fact that his name is Farron, and I kind of wonder if his first name is Perrin, because that would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's why
I
it
mean,
became a
it's-
But you were offered
His
rooms.
first name is
It's actually Taryn.
He's like, my first name's
Unfair.
Mister.
His wife is Karen. So
Yeah, Karen. I'm Karen. This is my. I'm Taryn. This is my wife, Karen Farron.
Yeah.
You know what's tearing up the relationship? Karen pussy.
Karen from
write it
Karen
down.
Farron.
It's canon now. So you were given rooms. Also, for the way the rules of the game work, if you stay up all night, there will be consequences.
Glow
Oh.
stick.
I
Glow
mean,
stick. Glow stick. Have you taken
Not like I'll be
any?
mad at you consequences,
Are
but
you rolling right now?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
come on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be
Fucked
going
up?
up. I'm up all night. I'm gonna be checking out that Waygate. I'm gonna go scout. I'm just gonna go scout.
there are a couple of other things.
he's gone.
There are a quick other couple points of order. If you sleep, you get hit points back if anybody's hurt. If you don't sleep,
Jono.
then you are losing hit
My
points.
pride is hurt.
Also, the healing potions will recharge.
Oh, who's hurt? Drink those healing potions now before morning.
Yeah, what time is it? Because I was gonna say.
Don't drink after midnight, Jono. Then you turn into a gremlin.
What time is it?
To me.
At this point, it's probably around midnight.
But before, like, if I just take some fucking pills now,
It's like a refill in the
It'll
morning.
regenerate, right?
They refill. They refill at
Okay,
dawn.
seriously, I am actually gonna go scout. I'm gonna go scout the
I
buildings.
kind of want to go check some shit out. It's 9:48. Let's get some shit done here.
I also give good massages that heal wounds inexplicably, in case anybody's hurt.
Inexplicably.
I mean,
Unrelated.
I don't get it.
I mean, why would it happen? We don't know.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
Tammy wants to have sex with the warder.
Roll a persuasion check.
Tammy retires to her rooms.
Oh,
Apparently.
please be
I mean-
so high.
Oh shit! A nat 20. No.
Oh, interesting.
I'm so happy.
I mean,
It's so hard not to. It's so hard not to wonder if he's faking it.
I swear to God. Oh no! I'm.
Hey,
honestly,
how
like-
dare
I
you
believe you.
cast aspersions on the. I almost said her last name.
Hey, this game is built on a web of shaky
Trust.
I swear. I got a 3 last time.
Hey, look into his
So-
eyes.
The warder is extremely interested and
Dan, are you lying to
begins to sort of
Dan?
Mm-hmm.
you look a little flirtatious and start to head your way, and then Adina immediately says she snaps her fingers and she's. We have business to be about and places to be.
What?
Many miles to put on the road ahead of us on our way to
You can't
Kyrie.
even bang a warder with a 20? It's not fair.
Can I? Do I at least see an erection? Do I at least
The
see
20 was whether the warder was going to allow it, then not whether Edwina was going to. So
All right. Well,
they head out. And so anybody who wants to sleep can. Anybody who wants to do something else can. We just basically need to quickly work out whether anyone's going to sleep and rest and things like that, and who isn't, and we'll go from there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tammy.
I'm definitely gonna run around up across rooftops and check out the building that we're going to, but I'm gonna come back. No, I mean I might dance on the way, but that's not here or there.
Tammy,
But I'm gonna just check it out, and then I'll come back. We don't have to play through that. We can just skip right to everyone's.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what you found.
All right. So I just took a one of the tables I haven't thrown, and I'm lying on it, and I'm passing out.
All right, I'm splitting Glow Stick Isle's gold with Tammy, and then I'm going to the bar and buying a whole bottle of rum with all my riches, and then going upstairs to go to drink it and go to bed.
I'm gonna try to seduce.
I don't feel like that graphic was necessary.
Very much.
I
think it was.
So the audience knows we have no idea what most of these graphics are. They come new every fucking week.
Yeah.
By the way, they're all from Taffy Bennington.
And they about made me
this is not me.
I love the little ship theme. Well, Tammy is humiliated and freaking mad now, and she grabs a bottle as well. She puts down some coin, grabs a bottle, and wants to just fuck off.
Would Tammy be amenable? Maybe it's just some, just kind of like light massages, maybe around her labia.
I mean, probably, but
I mean, everybody's drunk.
It's very early. It's very early in this this partnership, guys.
This is turning into such a.
We barely know each other.
This is turning into such a weird fantasy thing with you guys, and I don't mean like fantasy novel kind of fantasy.
No. It's a real life fantasy.
So
I'm
we
not
have.
asking,
I'm
asking
Can we not do the umbrella of you guys?
I'm sorry. You have the most sexual horns I've ever seen on a skull, and you're talking to us about fantasy.
See, you see what you see in it. So, is anyone going to sleep other than Captain Jack?
I did. No, I'm passing out on a table.
Oh yeah, Liptor. Sorry,
Liptor pass out. Yeah.
I'll probably go like masturbate and pass out. Why not?
Yeah.
And Tammy's also going to crash.
Now.
Yeah. Tammy's gonna crash too. Sorry, a lot of pussy.
Captain Jack's asleep.
You know what?
All right. Hey, no one's offended. I wasn't even talking for myself.
Meanwhile, Glowstick's just running across rooftops.
All right.
What's the song?
So,
Oh, it goes a little something like this, Ryan.
It matches the lights behind you, actually.
it's fantastic.
It's
So-
run. Instead of run Lola run, it's run Glow Stick run.
Perfect.
I love everything about it.
Good.
So, Glowstick IEL, roll a perception check as you head off to the address and check out the area.
Oh, well then.
Nice. I'm glad we got to cause to use these. So you see a
Absolutely
building.
nothing.
You see on the it was given to you with the address that there's a notation between that there is an alley in the back with access to a cellar. You see the alley. You see the building. Apparently, there's behind it. Well done.
Okay.
It's all that ecstasy.
Obviously not high at all, though. But I'll come back and go to sleep.
Our scout is drug addled.
He's like, I don't know if I saw the building or the building saw me.
I think one of the coolest things in one of the Matt Cawthon chapters when he was in charge of the band was like how he got more scouts, and this was the exact opposite.
Careful.
No, just like he would just say, like, Matt,
Careful.
like,
Small Oilers.
Stop talking.
Oh man, you're like that's like moss covered.
Lawyers.
those are beautiful green eyes. You sure you don't want to?
Anyway,
So
I
the-
would like
I've
to
already
imagine
said
that
I've
like
already
when
said she has-
Glowstick IO left, I
Uh-huh.
would like to imagine like when I left, I just like went out the back gate and I was just like running in place and didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
I like that as well. Sang the whole
All right.
time. So you
Yeah,
all wake the next morning, some more refreshed than others, but all refreshed enough
I mean, I'm
to
always-
say that you all
I've got enough.
got back all of your healing points, got all your hit points back. You guys are ready to go. It's early before dawn, and Lipitor awakes in the courtyard. There's some folks sweeping up. The stable girl is kind of there, cleaning the mess all around you.
Not
And
Are we
Not-
just like meeting in the
no.
courtyard?
Am I
Yeah.
pissing? I need a piss.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's part of the mess, I think.
So you guys take care of your morning needs. You brush your teeth.
Speaking of ogre piss and broken table.
You
Tammy
go through
flosses.
the many details that we don't need to cover, and you set out for this address, this merchant shop in the inner city of Camelin. It's very dark.
Inner
and
Camelin?
there are very few people on the streets. I need everybody to roll a stealth check to see how sort of quiet and unnoticeable you all are.
Oh, okay.
I got a 9. I'm sorry. We'll go in order.
Gosagayo.
4.
You're a shitty IU.
Captain Jack.
I got a 17.
I just quickly roll. It's a
He's
roll.
wearing day glow.
Very cool. I got a 9.
I got
Lana,
9,
what'd you
yes.
I got a 9.
get?
I got a trace.
Ooh.
All right. So you guys just clanging down. Sing. Gosagayo is literally just singing out loud.
Yeah.
I yell wildly.
Attract-
Jamiroquai, can you? I lost the toilet paper. Can you one power my butt clean?
I'm
Guys
just
are
dancing down the street.
raucously
Why are you guys dancing?
tearing
Hey,
down
Lana,
the
why don't you
street.
play us a little jam while we get to this
You guys
way
are the
gate? You know what I
worst.
mean?
You
Lana,
eventually
play
come to
some
the
music.
address, and you go around to the back of the building, and there is a small alley in the back. It does not open out to the other
Oh, yeah.
side. It's a dead-end
I
alley.
can see with the smile in the back.
Mhm.
And you
The
see
butthole.
close to the ground a cellar door
Oh, we
sealed
should
with a
go in
rusty
there.
iron lock. If you were to forcibly open the lock, it would likely cause enough noise to raise the attention of the entire neighborhood and perhaps folks who might be concerned that you're doing some damage, that you're maybe breaking in, as opposed to everyone who noticed you all sort of getting there and kind of just wondering who this crazy group of people is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do
but
I
we
have
kinda,
magic
walk down
ability?
the main street and then veered off into an alley. Like no one's really paying attention to that point,
Yeah.
right? Like if a neighbor's like, "What the fuck," and then be like, "Oh, they went down an alley." Like who cares, right?
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Or is it
presume
like,
that.
"Oh, they're really loud and fuck them."
I was gonna say, if I could put forth, we've been making so much noise that no one's gonna hear a fucking thing if we break a lock.
Yeah, let's do a diversion. Okay, I
That's
think.
one concept.
All right,
We
Glow
are the
Stick-
diversion.
All right, I think Tammy and Glowstick should do a dance routine out in the and divert everyone's
Oh, you
attention.
you want to dance?
I'll just rip this lid off here.
They're just gonna think we're drunks.
I mean, I can dance anytime you guys want.
All right, well, you
Spears?
start.
But
Well,
maybe-
before we do
Lot-
that though, do I have the magical ability to just snap the hinge or something?
Why not?
I don't know.
I
Roll for it.
don't. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
I just checked my.
Moraine did, just FYI.
Hey, how many times are our characters?
You could make it explode.
Oh fuck you! Well, that's inconspicuous.
Yeah, I got a
Something
grenade.
cool.
Yeah, everything might just burn down. We don't the people.
Okay, well maybe I'll wait off on that.
Everyone just
Also, it
start
would
making
cost you a
noise.
spell slot.
It could be a cellar full of women and children. We don't know.
Hey guys, listen to our captain. He's trying to say
Yeah.
something very, very.
JS.
I'm gonna start making noise. Let the Gleeman play her
JS.
instrument, and then let Tor can just rip the chain off.
Oh wow, that's what I said. Thanks. All right. Oh, you're playing. Oh, we got a
Oh,
guitar.
Lipitor.
All right. So, who are all the people making the distraction?
All right,
Oh.
so me and Tammy and a lot of pussy are gonna go out into the street and just make a shitload of noise.
All right. I need the three of
think
you
it's the
to
plan.
roll a performance check.
And I am going to spread my MC Hammer hands wide to try to cover Lipitor while he's breaking the lock.
Uh huh.
Roll.
All right. I
Okay.
really,
Every
we're gonna have to.
time.
I really
Close to
feel like
KO.
this-
I got
Oh,
a
sorry.
19.
Ooh,
right.
no,
All right.
19.
Lipitor, what was your roll?
Oh, just for what? I'm not dancing. What am I rolling for? I'm picking
You
up.
were-
I'm
you were part of the
pulling lid
distraction.
off.
Oh wait,
I-
yeah,
I-
you're
He's-
I'm sorry.
I was
He's
part of the
breaking the lock.
distraction.
I'm
I got
ripping
a
the
7.
I'm ripping the door off.
You hold on a second then. Sorry. Tamiroquai and Lada.
got it.
What were your
the
rolls?
door off. Just
I
rip
got a
the
7.
chain off.
14.
14.
Yeah, with those rolls, yeah, you guys are distracting enough that folks are paying attention to what you guys are up to.
All right, well, we got to.
and then-
I got to hear the song.
Yeah,
Let's
do
play
it.
this out a little bit.
Excellent.
Whoa, people want
All
Egg
right, we
McMuffins
just-
now.
And it goes on like that.
We just got a copyright strike. Great.
Yeah.
Fucking feed
This
goes down.
untuned guitar I haven't played in a decade.
This is what happens. Me and Tammy walk out on the street. We're gonna start dancing. We're ready. We're ready.
Uh-huh.
And then Lotta Pussy pulls out her guitar and plays that, and we're like, "That's it? That's all you got?"
All right, so
Look, it works.
In the confusion, Lipitor tries to pull the door like just completely off its hinges. Lipitor, roll a strength check.
Be strong.
well, you rolled to check my strength. All
Be
right,
strong, Edwin.
all right, and it's a 2. I mean,
Somehow.
it totally hit. Somehow, yeah. Go on.
Lipitor fails to pull the lock of the door off of its hinge. He just can't quite seem to actually make it move. And there's a little bit of like,
Well,
and it kind
my
of
hands are slippery from trying to clean the back of my neck off.
Probably, yeah.
That's all that juice.
Not just.
Maybe a little hungover.
God damn it!
It's
that
a fateful combo: hungover and pussy juice hands.
I thought it was Soul Glow.
Yeah.
what are you guys going to do next?
Yeah.
Whose turn is it, or does it matter?
No turn.
No,
just
just
whatever
go.
you guys want to try.
You're-
All right, I'm
you're
gonna
with
fill the lock on this padlock with hardened air while no one's really paying attention to me.
Hard on air.
Hard on there.
Hard on
I
air.
fly there. I fly that all the time.
To burst
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
It won't be quiet, but
Go for it. Roll an attack roll with it.
all right.
Roll.
That's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
The lock shakes and does not come loose. Adriana clearly
Guys, we're really
clearly hired the right guys.
All right.
All right.
Tammy,
wait.
Tammy,
Let's blow this fucker.
Want me to blow
All
it
right,
up?
listen. I think we're beyond distractions. I think this is the key. We killed 3 Trollocs. We can't break a lock. Like, fuck it. Let's make noise and who cares?
well, hold on. As I'm fairly dexterous, do I have that type of ability, Clint?
To seduce the lock?
No.
To pick a lock.
to pick the lock.
Trollocs, dick.
Just
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
can
so
I fillet the lock open?
Can I pick the lock?
Guys,
Fingers
I
or
forgot.
tongue, whatever you think.
I forgot. I have a circle of silence.
Are you kidding, Tammy?
I can freaking throw a circle of silence at us for 10 minutes, then we can do whatever the fuck we want. But your dancing is so awesome that I really didn't want to do anything about it. I was just.
I mean,
So-
you know what, Tammy? I see where you're coming from because my dancing is awesome.
Your dancing's awesome. So, should I do that? That's a
All right.
spell
So
thing.
Tamiroquai, is it a spell slot?
Well, I don't know. It says at will.
See, hold on. Nope. Yeah, it's one of your cantrips. You can use it at will.
Okay. Okay.
So,
well, then I'm gonna
Tamiroquai-
do that. I'm gonna blanket us in a cone of silence.
Man, we could have used that when we were walking down the street.
And yeah, well, yeah. And then I say, Libitor, go ahead and just rip the fuck.
Yeah, just do it again.
All right, let's do it again.
Just keep trying.
Just attack it.
Yeah, can I just hit it with an axe?
Just
Yeah.
one after the other.
I want to hit the lock with my axe.
Sure.
All right.
And the roll is where'd it go? 6. I really
Oh, for the sake of expedience, let's say Lipitor takes many swings at the door and finally eventually breaks it open with his axe.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This
I do have 10 minutes of silence.
This is a
Go ahead.
You all-
I
you all
swear to
spend-
God, it's Quill What the?
It's Quandir.
I just rolled a d10 for the 10 minutes. It takes 9 of those 10 minutes for Lipitor to throw a complete
my
fit into
God.
breaking the door finally open.
Like, Jesus.
I mean,
This ineffectual band enters
God.
down into the cellar.
This ineffectual band. We're renaming it.
I'm definitely sitting there the whole time, just going like, Jesus Christ.
All right, so the dark space within opens to what appears to be a storeroom of sorts, as deep and wide as the building above it. The room is crowded with stout brick pillars supporting heavy vaulting above. A thick layer of dust everywhere shows that this room is rarely used, to the point of seeming like it has been entirely forgotten. There are no marks in the dust or anything. 3 of the walls are made of ordinary brick, but the 4th is made of stone, finely carved in pattern of vines and leaves to indicate so intricate, my bad, that they seem nearly real to you. And
I look around and I
Lipitor,
kind of point one of my glowing spears at one of the plain walls, and I'm like, well, it must be one of these, right?
I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, this is a nice looking wall.
I mean, look how smooth they are. Like, that's a trick. Like, it's
We don't have buildings like this in the waste.
Tammy just thinks the whole thing is gross. It's like, ew, gross. I think I see mouse footprints.
so Lipitor, being the Ogier who understands how the ways work, roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Oh, he's gonna get the wrong wall.
All right, here goes nothing.
Roll.
That's a 10.
That's
All
better
right.
than what you've been doing, right?
Knowing just what you're looking for,
Who?
the Avendasaura leaf, you see it on the right side of the wall, the trefoil leaf of the Avendasaura. And from what you've known and read,
Here, there it is.
you pull the leaf off and place it into another spot that seems sort of obvious to you that it goes, and when you do, the doors open slowly, sliding
Terrifying. Is anybody else scared?
A little bit.
And once the leaf is moved, the carvings ripple as if a wind rustled them. These doors open, and within there's a rippling darkness like the surface of a dark lake up on end in front of you. As you look, you can just barely see yourselves mirrored in the darkness.
Yeah.
What do you all want to do?
I preen
Yeah, me
and fix
too.
my hair.
For a minute.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God.
Glow
you
Stick
guys let
Isle
me go out like
immediately
this?
moves towards the darkness and goes in because he's not scared of the dark because his spears glow like glow stick.
And I say, glow stick, I can see further in the dark than you.
I'm already halfway through. I'm like,
I assume you're all entering the ways?
Yeah, I mean, I'll enter.
Oh, yeah.
Always, I
yeah.
suppose.
Is anybody
Okay.
mad? Is anybody Barney Harrying this?
I'm pulling a Barney Harris. I'm,
No.
I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
I go in.
Nobody Barney
Side
Harris
qu-
is.
Side quest.
I do
I
a
can't-
cartwheel into it.
So,
that'll be a completely different episode of tWoTcast. Dan all by himself didn't go through the woods.
I can't believe Glowstick Isle didn't trip the fuck out at his reflection in
Yeah.
his magic mirror.
Why would I
with
do that?
with the glowing
That's
spears as
super
well.
normal to me.
Yeah.
I see my own reflection in almost anything. You know,
It looks like
So-
water, though.
Joe, watch out.
and
So
I just went
Lipitor,
in.
the last thing I have to ask you, Lipitor, is as you all are going in, are you going to replace the leaf or do something different with it? Or leave it right where it is?
Oh my god.
Well, first off,
Excellent question.
before I walked in, I spent a fair enough time checking all my tricks because as a Glee woman, I wanted to make sure that I look dexterous, got everything going on. And it's nice to be able to check myself in the mirror. Not too many where I've been working in the fields. And then I checked to make sure that I just look good all around because I'm trying to seduce some of my comrades soon enough.
Some of them.
Oh,
It seems
okay.
like all of them,
Oh, yeah, maybe.
including all of our enemies.
Same thing.
I also I really like how a lot of pussy that comes has a tendency to just spill her motivations out on her sleeve and just for all of us to know.
Thing she said.
It's wonderful.
Can't see through the other side as well. You're watching me slowly. Slowly.
So-
that emotion, huh?
Lipitor, what do you want to do with the leaf?
I kind of look around. I say, all right. I pull it out of my shirt. all right. I close the gate up.
All right, so you replace the leaf. The doors begin to slowly swing closed again, and you as well step into the ways. Each of you, as you step in, your reflection seems to reach out to meet you, to touch the darkness. The flimsy curtain ripples as your fingers contact it, sending a shimmer through your dark image. The surface feels like a line of ice, as if you were reaching through the frigid waterfall. For a moment, time seems to stretch out as you step, and it seems you can feel the cold envelop each hair in your head one at a time. And then the cold bursts like a bubble, and you are through the doorway. Ahead is only darkness, a close darkness that seems to lean in upon you. Behind you,
anyone bring a light?
Some mild strobing multicolored light from my spears.
And glow stick twerking.
Yeah, all of these sounds like the first time I saw something inside me.
I asked Glow Stick to stop twirling it and just hold it straight.
All right, fine. I'll hold still for now. But
Question,
I can't promise it's
Clint.
going to last very long, and then I hold it up and I start walking.
You keep saying, do you see the trailers? Do you see the trails? Do you see the trails?
Lada,
Can you see
you had a question?
Can you see
I
it?
do. What if at the end of this, Glowstick does she have a golden rod? What colors does Glowstick is? Maybe she is, in fact, the destiny for all of us. And that's the whole point.
I think it's a...
So, as you all step into the darkness, behind you, you can see the cellar door through the doorway, as if it's
Was that
smoke glass,
TV?
dim room, even dimmer from this view. There is no wall, however, only the doorway itself. You could walk around into the darkness behind the doorway. Somehow the cellar isn't there. And the doors close shut behind you, and you are now beginning your journey in the ways. And that is where we will leave it for this week on tWoTQuest.
Yeah, the ways, guys.
Woo!
Look at
Tammy,
the-
you look adorable.
Oh, why? Thanks.
Tammy, you can take
Thanks.
a brush to that hair.
No. I mean, you know what? I look, smell, and feel just like Courtney Love with black hair. So I do not brush this wig.
What feel? Like the skin, the hair?
The scabs and the constant itch in the nethers.
Ah, yes.
that sounds about right.
Oh, no.
Where the scabs are. Yeah.
Dan, be
Yep.
careful of character defamation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to attack a real life human being. Right? You're right.
I mean,
Right.
is she real? I don't know.
Is she alive? I mean, well, either way. It's not
I
our
think
problem.
so.
Yeah. Well, welcome. And as always, Trolloc Talk, it's great to see you.
Great to see you all as well.
Our guests tonight are the same as last two episodes and the same for preceding episodes after this. It's going to be Dan and Ryan from the Leafcast playing Lipitor and Tamira White.
You
Hell
mean
to the yeah.
Woohoo!
I mean,
And
hell
of
to
course,
the-
at
hell
Trolloc Talk
yeah.
on Twitter, Clint, our dungeon master.
Bow down for me.
Oh shit! The fuck?
Wow.
It's very dark. Yeah.
That was new.
I've been told to flip Ryan and Dan.
Yes, that's better.
I'm
You
not
mean
sure.
Tammy
I'm
and
not
Lippy.
sure it matters. So yeah,
Consistency.
I said this
Consistency
on
is king.
camera, but I kind of wanted us to all like just briefly introduce our characters again, real quick, just to like kind of as assuming someone hasn't watched this for the first two episodes.
I haven't.
Clint, introduce yourself.
I'm Clint. I'm a
Good
faceless.
job.
Nice.
Now,
Okay,
you know
seriously, why do I even need to say anything else? I am your dungeon master.
That is correct.
That was fantastic.
That is correct.
Dungeon Master's getting a little more aggro than he's been the previous two episodes.
It occurs to me I haven't done like Trolloc voice in quite a while, so
what? It's been a while.
I'm Joe. I'm playing Joe Stick IL. I mean Glow Stick IL.
So great.
I'm an IEL character with glowing spears. Tom, you want to tell us about your guy?
Yeah, I'm Captain Jack Seafolk. What's that funny?
How is
it
it not?
still works. It still works.
Yeah.
I'm a sea folk male channeler. I don't think that's necessarily been revealed to the group yet. Though.
No, yeah. Oh, that's a.
Yeah, we tried to tabletop someone together. It's fun.
Saving lives on the sly.
I still contend that Lipitor has a pretty good knowledge that you can channel.
Yeah.
Stumbling
Speaking of
block
Lipitor,
behind the Trolloc.
Ryan from The Way of the Leaf is playing Lipitor. Why don't you tell us about your character?
I can't wait.
Hello, my name is Lipitor. I'm an old gear with anger management issues.
Lipitor!
Thank you. I'll work on my voice. Thank you. Wow.
Dan from The Way of the Leaf. You're playing
Jesus
Jamiroquai.
Hello, I am tWoTquest. I am a wilder, and I like hot tamales and burritos, and I'm a Taurus, and my sign is in Jupiter's ascension.
tWoTquest.
Perfect.
All right. I mean, there's your cast of characters, guys. I think.
What about a lot of pussy?
It's not important, right?
All right.
It's a lot of pussy.
That's what I said. What'd you hear?
I am Lotto Pussy.
I'm scared.
It's a family name passed down from the Age of Legends from, of course, one of the most important women of all time, who was helpful in making sure that the Aes Sedai of the female variety passed down their knowledge. And I am a bard and very excited to learn more about my history. I'm a very wonderful lady if you get to know me. I didn't know what it would be. I was very excited.
What else could it be?
Looks so creepy under the word "cum." But if you put it up, like your eyes are just all yeah, so good.
All right, guys.
Once I realized
are we ready to?
I was so excited for everyone to introduce themselves.
Yeah. No,
I mean, at some
fantastic
point,
intros.
theoretically, I'll draw our characters, and there'll be better visuals. But that's good for right now, right?
I fucking love the fact that she put that much time into doing anything.
That's amazing.
You mean Taffy Bennington, who brought us all of those amazing little clips.
Yeah.
Clap, 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 clap.
Taffy.
Taffy Bennington is my hero.
Thank you, Taffy. Yeah.
She should be like a summon almost, where we just get Taffy Bennington to come in and just nuke whatever the fuck we're fighting.
So I
It's
made
just like-
this. I made this map like in week 2 to like show where we go and what we do, kind of like Indiana Jones style. But so far we haven't gone anywhere. so it's just a red X.
And you won't even be able to do the dotted line because there's just going to be another red X wherever we come out of the ways.
Right.
Yeah, it's just because it's on the. It's
So
in the ways,
Joe tells me ahead of time he's going to do this, and I'm like, okay, well they're going to X in one place, and then they're going into the ways, so that'll.
I'll
work.
just draw like a dotted line that goes really weird and long, like and loops
Like
back over itself.
like a Jeremy Bearimy kind of thing.
Like a family circus cartoon.
Jeremy.
Yeah,
Great reference. Yeah, that works.
family circus cartoon.
Remember?
They're like a filthy family circus cartoon.
All right, you guys ready for diving in here?
Yeah, let's muff dive on in.
Do it.
All right.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers, reveling in their victory over some Trollocs, were approached by an Aes Sedai going by the name of Edwina. She offered the group a job to retrieve an object of the One Power from the ruins of the ancient city of Dalsand, deep within Haddon Merk. She said the way needs to secure such items to either help the Dragon Reborn or to keep them from him, should he fight for the Dark One at Tarmangaidon. Dalsand was a center of learning in Essenia, one of the 10 nations that arose from the breaking of the world. Edwina believes that the object is in one of the temples of learning there. She provided the party with some items. First, a map of Dalsand showing the temples, also 2 healing potion Terangriel, and 500 Tarvalon gold each, with also 500 gold more when they bring this object, a golden rod, to her in Carian. She also told them they could plunder whatever other treasures those temples contained. The group then got some rest and crept quite noisily through the early morning streets of Camelin to a merchant shop where they, also not quietly, broke into the cellar to find a waygate. There they stepped into the darkness of the ways to begin what should be a one-day journey to another waygate located on in Haddon Murk. What terrible things await our adventurers in the dark passages of these? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Clap, 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 clap.
I clapped silently while muted.
Apparently, you clap better than we walk down the fucking lanes of Camelin. Our dungeon master was quite happy to point that out 3 different times that we were louder than shit.
I mean, we did a bad job.
All right, maybe the music's too loud. It seems like I'm watching the credits from Star Wars right now.
I don't think he.
All right. Is that
Do
better?
you know which way is up and down?
Not yet. All right. Mr. Dungeon Master, take it away, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so the group has now entered the ways, the waygate itself slamming shut behind you, and it is the last sound of any particular here, and it is now incredibly dark and silent in the ways. You are currently guided only by the soft glow of the glow-stick spears that glowstick IEO carries. Before you is the stone path.
Like a slow throbbing like glow, right?
Sure.
Do we bring any lamps, guys?
I don't need lamps, Tom.
No,
glow stick
you didn't.
Spears.
Right.
How are we?
She did not do very well. Yeah.
How are we going to see?
Well, hold on. Let me.
I just told you with glow stick spears.
Clint, I am able to create grenades. Does that mean that I am able to combust rock? Or
you make it like forcefully explode, not necessarily like light up. And
so if I put down a bunch of like cloth and then throw a grenade on it,
it would just shatter.
Yeah. All right.
It would just
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I'm having
feels like so we can't see anything really.
You can. I mean, your eyes take a couple of. Your eyes take a few minutes to adjust, and of the glow stick spears, you guys can see probably about 10 or 15 feet in front of you. There is not much to see. It's sort of pitch darkness in all directions, except for the stone walkway ahead of you that just leads in a sort of sloping ramp downward.
Captain Jack, should I go out front? What do you think?
Do Ogier have?
You're the captain of this group.
Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe you kind of stand in the middle. The Ogier needs to go in front to tell us.
Hey,
everyone, just stay in the circle of light.
Oh, I love that song.
One circle of light, right? We don't need more light. So I would hate to have to reveal myself. I mean, if one of us here had the ability to create a ball of light, that would be something. But if we don't need it, maybe that person's not going to do it.
It's fine. I'll take the lead. I think I see better in low light situations.
Yeah, that's true. You do have those giant eyeballs.
What? Teacup.
They're the size of saucers.
Yeah.
Teacups.
Yeah.
So the party proceeds.
The party. It's all proportional, bitches.
The party now proceeds forward.
You guys make me
through the
sound
ways,
like I'm
down the ramp and on the
Terrier.
stone walkway.
Okay.
You walk for what seems like a pretty short amount of time before you sort of descend down to the first landing, where there is a stone pillar in the middle of the landing and a number of bridges heading off in a couple of different directions, all the same sort of plain but kind of pockmarked and rotted looking sort of stone, seemingly decrepit from whatever has corrupted the ways. The stone in the middle. The stone in the middle of the platform seems to have some similar decay, but on it are some markings in Ogier script.
Is there a "you are here"?
God, is there an Ogier here to read this? All right, I got it, boys. I mean,
And girls,
them. I got you guys.
Yeah, read it.
Lipitor, it's all you. I don't know
All
what
right.
we're doing.
All right.
Lipitor, take a look at the
I'm just gonna keep
stone
dancing in the middle of the group, lighting everybody up.
as the light wavers around you from the glow stick spears that are being
So hard to
spun
read.
mercilessly from the dancing glow stick eye heel nearby.
Ah.
You take a look at the stone. I need you to roll an investigation.
Investigation.
good luck, Lipitor. I yell.
Check. 20.
Roll.
20.
You got a net.
20.
So
Excellent
when it
way
comes
to
to reading,
start
we just
out
have
the adventure.
Everybody's business, but when it comes to
Yeah, I read really well with perfect diction.
the giant eyeballs, man.
Yeah, I like Tom's point. You're reading for
Hey,
your
hey, you know
your
what they say
fighting
about
skills.
the size of the eyeballs?
So, looking at this small monolithic structure in the middle of the platform here, you struggle for a moment or two in the wavering, sort of almost blinking kind of light of a spinning glow stick eye, but you notice after a moment or two, although much of the script is sort of rotted away, you do see a full depiction of the word Dalsand and an arrow pointing off to the right toward one of the ramps and bridges that is heading away from this platform.
Huh.
Yeehaw.
All right.
Well done.
What does it say, Lipitor?
It says Dalsand, right?
All right, we're going to the right.
Wait, what's
Thank
that?
God the
What,
captain's here to guide this ship.
Yes.
does it say what is ahead?
For other sort of directions, there are 3 more ramps heading away from this platform. There is a lot of decay on the stone that you're looking at, and you can only make out the writing for the one sort of dead ahead, and that one heads toward I'm blanking on the name. Just a moment.
I'm trying to
That's
read it,
old
guys.
tongue. That means-
it's I can't really
Castle
make it out.
What
street?
Trying to make it out.
I usually have the map up. I'm blanking. Just a moment.
You can do a little.
Where'd it go?
Looking.
Sorry.
All right,
well,
look.
he said it heads toward Tyr.
Figures.
Here.
All
Close
right.
to Hayden Merc. That's not bad.
So we have
Oh,
a
that's not how the
we have
ways
a
work.
we have a decrepit platform, one going to tier and one mystery platform.
2 mystery
Okay.
platforms.
2. Okay, well, okay, one's
Ramps.
decrepit and
They're
one's
mystery
normal.
ramps.
Wait, ramps. You mean
Okay.
ramps, yeah.
But one's fucked up and one's not.
They're all passable. At
All
least as far as you
passable.
can see.
I mean, guys, really, like I used to play video games when I was a kid in this setting, and you
you
always
wanna-
I'm a completionist.
Heard that about you.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
look
you.
at all the paths.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh
what you're
hell
saying?
yeah! Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah!
I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what path is the one we want to go to the place we want to go?
Who
To
says
the
we
right.
want to go
To the right.
anywhere?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We want to go where Wim. Hey! Let's talk about this, guys. What are we really
All right,
doing
let's
here?
huddle up.
What are we really doing here?
All right.
Are we just going on just from A to B? Or are we gonna enjoy the
Mhm.
journey? Are we gonna branch off like my family tree doesn't? Or are we gonna be a straight line like my cousins and my cousins' cousins?
I mean, if I had my way, I would, we would do what the Aes Sedai told us to do, because you don't cross an Aes Sedai.
I'm
What are
wondering
we gonna
about-
do in tier fish?
Maybe we should do what chat tells us to do.
Yeah, no.
Let's do what chat tells us to do. I like that idea.
Oh,
Let's
not
get
to.
it early.
Like we can make a poll where they tell us which way to go.
They're not the captain of this ship.
The lack of
that's a
facial
good point.
recognition.
They're not
or
Mad Libs.
facial
I'm Mad
processing.
Libs.
Trolloc Talk says everything.
Oh no.
I say we
So-
take the path that is not fucked up and has no sign. So not tier, not decrepit.
The one the DM didn't prepare for?
Yes.
So far, the only answer in chat is to go right, which is the way that we're supposed to go.
Motherfucker.
Not very adventurous. Hammer Howley.
But he said be a completionist also.
That's true.
Look,
Completion.
Or maybe he's just
That's
bragging
true.
about his sex
Maybe
life.
he wants you to complete it
think
by
that's what
going
it
right
is.
first and then double backing or doubling.
All right, let's go right first.
I
Let's
think the
do-
ways is not the place we want to be completionists and explore every tiny detail.
We also don't want to. I mean, I don't know the dangers of the ways because I haven't read the books because I'm just glow stick Aiel.
I've
But
only heard.
maybe we don't want to dawdle.
Stuff. That's all I've heard is scary stuff, right? We've
It's-
all heard
Yeah,
scary
that's
stuff.
true. Yeah.
So Joe Stick IO has a phallic point that we should probably not dawdle.
Come up the middle. You.
All right, no, maybe we should go right, and yeah, we could double back. I hear you.
Let's go
Yeah,
get
if
that
it's not
500
passable,
gold.
we'll turn back.
Yeah, what's the nautical term for going right? That's what I want to scream out loud, but I can't think of what it might be.
Stop it.
Leeward.
All right, guys, let's be honest here. Really, I knew there's something called the Black Wind, and I just want a lot of Posea to try and seduce it, and then we'll be rid of her, and we'll be able to have a real battle moving forward.
Sounds fake in that. It's so great.
What would that role look like? What
Just
about-
remember that the Ways is a whole gigantic series, and Lipitor would know this, a whole gigantic series of ramps leading to all sorts of different platforms, just like this one. If each of them gets this much consideration, you all old age before you actually
will
make it to
be
any
here
destination.
We're gonna start to the right.
Let's do it.
It's like shoots and ladders in here, guys.
All right, let's do it.
Dance
Right.
to the right, Glowstick IO. Lead our way like Rudolph.
Yeah, I'm following Glowstick. We're going.
All right, I'm gonna lead us to the right.
And we're all dancing. We're all doing
Yeah,
that.
we're the
We're
ones
all
dancing.
dancing.
Glow Stick IO.
That was-
No one else can hear my inner rhythm, but like they feel it. They're feeling it through the
Yeah, I'm
through the
feeling
glow
it.
sticks.
Now
You might be
the
the best dancer
party
of all of us,
proceeds in a Pied Piper-like manner, following the glow stick Aiel. Can't help but find yourselves dancing along as you travel along the ways. And so as to not torture this game to be not fun anymore, we're going to
Light.
have you we're going to have you do one more roll to see how well you do the next few hours at marking and checking each of the different sort of guideposts as you travel from one to the next because you're supposed to you were told that this whole entire journey would take a day, and over this day of course there would be many of these different landings, and so I'm not going to make you guys do this every single time. As a summary for like the first half of the day, Lipitor, roll another intelligence check, just how well you're doing marking the guidings and seeing which way to go.
Here we go.
I'm so upset we roll so poorly.
I rolled a 14.
That's not bad.
All right.
It's not
That's
bad.
Yep.
never
Yep.
continue your and
Oh,
The
you're
way
you're
just-
cutting out, buddy.
Oh no! Well, without the dungeon master, this is gonna
Okay.
become.
oh no.
All right. Well, let me take over here. Okay.
Should I? Yes, Lipitor, give it a shot.
Yeah. No. Oh, hell
Hey, you're
no.
back, Clint.
Hey, but
yeah. Hey, Lipitor, great job.
I was gonna vamp. I was gonna give me 100 bonus points for being awesome.
Can I have more money?
Oh hell yeah, money all around. Bitch.
You might have gotten inspiration.
No, here we go. Back.
Okay.
Go,
So
Clint.
as you travel through the ways, you
Mhm.
are struck most by the fact that there is nothing to notice. The paths you walk on do look rather, as I said, decayed, and the stone seems sort of crumbling. And at times, it seems like you might, at some point, be traversing ramps and bridges that might actually be difficult to get across. But fortunately, through the first half of the day, you don't have that trouble. But you're also struck by the dead silence of the ways, just the absolute lack of sound or anything. It doesn't seem noticeable at first, but after a while, it begins to settle in and become absolutely unnerving, just incredibly unnatural to you all. And you hit a point where it's about midday. And if you'd like, you can stop and have a midday, or you can keep trudging along without taking any food or sustenance. That is your choice.
I think we should eat. I'll tell you what. Lucy comes. She loves eating.
Yeah, we know.
I'm fine walking while I eat, but if we all want to sit and have a picnic, Tamiroquai loves picnics. I mean, sure, we can sit.
Yeah. Tamiroquai, you're classy broad. I love hanging out with you.
You have no idea. Yeah.
Hey, I got stamina like a camel. I could go on forever, but I will sit with you, folks.
Yeah, I'll sit. I'll stand still in the area, but like not actually stand still. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be dancing.
You just kind of dance
Still as much as the glow stick Aiel does.
We've all agreed to sit down and eat, and none of us suggesting sitting down to eat. Let's do it.
I just want to get there. What are we gonna do for lunch? I mean, let's just
honestly,
get there, guys.
Well, we can just have a picnic and move on. We don't have to
Okay.
Pull over,
here.
get a bag of combos, a bottle of water, fill up the gas tank, and then keep going.
You also can eat and travel at the same time. Just
Well, let's
do
fucking
that.
go. Let's
Guys,
eat
I
travel.
brought wine.
Eat and travel.
Woohoo!
Hey.
It's 12
All
o'clock.
right,
sometime.
we're continuing on our way.
all right. So continuing on your way, I need Lipitor to roll one more intelligence check for the reading of the guidings for the second half
my
of the
God.
day.
Here we go. I'm gonna roll. Oh, fuck! I pulled my rolling muscle. I've rolled so many rolls in a row. Here it comes. A 2. Fuck.
Oh, we're doomed. I share my hummus with
We're doomed.
everyone. Guys.
We're doomed. I slip on a banana peel.
Lipitor falls.
Who ate the banana?
And that's why you were supposed to stop for a picnic.
I turned the banana into a penis too. I kind of like took the banana, just like slowly turned the end of it into a dick. I was trying to do it at Captain Jack Seafolk. Toss the banana peel. That's my fault.
I hear you. Okay.
All right. So Ryan Lipitor got a 2. Now what?
Now,
Yeah, here we go.
you all hit a point where one of the markers, you're not quite sure that the aging on the writing is really bad compared to before. So you take your best guess and you find yourself heading off to a certain ramp ahead of you where the ramp itself just drops completely off. But you can see a bit ahead of you where the rank's back up. There is another guidepost. And it seems like this is one of those sort of uphill ramps that goes to an actual waygate. And that waygate has some sort of writing on that thing, what waygate it is, but it is too far away. And the little bit of writing you can make out, you can tell that this is not the Delsond waygate. It also seems like it'd be a little bit too early. So it seems you've taken a wrong turn.
Turn around.
All right.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you know
As
what?
you turn
Lipitor,
around-
you're doing great so far.
Uh-oh.
Lipitor,
As you
you're
turn
acting like
around-
the lighting isn't
no.
very good in this cave, or in the ways,
That's weird.
As you turn around, I need the entire party to roll a perception check.
Oh, God.
One at a time.
Roll.
Glow stick Aiel.
I got a 9.
Captain Jack.
12.
Tamiroquai.
I got a 1.
Awesome. Lotta.
17.
Well done.
Let's go.
I might
Who's
say
this super dumb? You're a sexist
Lip-
dick.
Lipitor.
I got a 4.
All right. Lotta, as you all turn and start heading back down this ramp to the last island where the guidepost was, you notice something that you haven't sensed all day, and it strikes you very quickly that you feel a slight breeze.
I do. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Kind of getting a little balmy on me on the nethers. What is that? Smells a little different, but it feels not bad.
What are you talking about, Lotta?
Lipitor fart.
It's Lipitor fart.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm starting to notice.
you did?
The wind picking up.
All right.
That's weird. I haven't noticed
What is
anything
that?
all day.
What is that? As far as I'm concerned, that means we should be traveling much faster in this boat. That we finally have some wind.
Whoa! What a way to stay in character.
So you make your way back to the last island, the last guidepost, and at that last guidepost, you take what you think might be your sort of second best guess. The first one having not worked out, and make your way hopefully in the direction of what you think is Delsan. And
Wait,
at
for real?
Yeah.
Wait, we're going back to the last island where we felt the wind?
No,
No,
because where we were going had a dead fucking ramp.
Let me be
Yeah.
clear. You were at the island. You took a ramp from there. It ended up being a dead end. As you turned around to go back to the island, to go back from the dead end, that's what it felt.
It smelled like dead pussy. It was not very good.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
You are now heading. You are now heading down what Lipitor guesses to be his second best guess as to which direction to go, given the fact that this guidepost does not have a clear marking for which direction Dalsand is in, and you all proceed in that direction. All of you begin to feel a wind.
Are we aware
It
that
seems to be? Roll a. I'll say an Arcana check. It doesn't matter. Just roll a check. I know. I'm trying to. For the D&D folks.
Didn't Lotta say that she felt the wind? Is Lipitor not sounding an alarm here?
Motherfucker. I rolled a 2.
I think we all. That was just for the guidepost. I think we all understand that Lipitor passed gas, and that's what we all assumed it was, Tom.
That was my understanding is how things had gone.
All right, just making sure.
All right. So, Glowstick Aiel.
15.
Captain Jack.
Oh, 10.
Tamirakwai.
A 12.
Lotta.
13.
All right. Lipitor rolled a 2. I forgot. So
yes.
Woo! Wait, somebody had a 13. It was Lotta had a 13, right?
Wait,
And
me again?
Lotta. No, I
had
was
a
just
15.
double checking the rolls. Yep. So Glowstick Aiel and Lotta both start to notice. You all sort of know this wind a bit, but the two of you notice that there is something sort of menacing, and you begin to hear just creepy, sort of terrifying kind of whispers on the breeze that's coming from behind you. Something menacing seems to be approaching from behind.
I stopped doing my fun dance, and I put up my veil, and I go, "Fun time's over. I think something's wrong." And then I start dancing even harder.
Fun time's over. Let's have way more fun.
Way more fun.
This is the non-fun dance. The non-fun dance. Yes, keep that going. Whoever's doing that, just do that for the next 20 minutes. So, do you all?
I grab my
Go ahead.
knives. I grab my knives and I close the crotchless panties I've got to make crotchful panties. Want to make sure I'm safe.
So, do you guys just continue heading at the same speed? Are you going to hurry up? Are you sort of rushing
Yeah,
this thing?
I
Are
say
you
we
turning
run,
toward
guys.
it?
I'm gonna start running.
Oh yeah.
Well, Clint, I mean, I'm sorry, Dungeon Master. Are we aware, lore-wise, of a bad wind? Is this something that Lipitor had to tell us, or I mean, have we talked about it at all during this?
No, the party has not talked about it at all. Lipitor may or may not know about it. He would have to roll and see.
Yeah, he continues.
Yeah, this is a big day for Lipitor on the rolling.
I gotta roll again.
There was a wind.
Oh my
Can
god.
we all
It
roll?
was assumed it was a fart. He didn't disagree.
Actually, you know what? Let's
before.
all roll because there's one other people who might know about it. So everybody roll.
Yeah, we've all heard about the ways, right?
We've heard of many people have heard of the ways, but I don't know that everybody's heard of
Hey,
what might
guys.
be in the ways.
we can save it. I got a 17.
Yeah.
I know all, and I tell all.
So,
what do you tell the party as you all start to hurry and rush away from this thing that seems to be pursuing you now?
We gotta fucking get the fuck out of here right now.
Where was this before, Lipitor?
Come on.
Hey,
drastically let us down.
I don't trust
You
you
just
guys.
now remembered?
I'm inherently.
Oh, right.
It should be noted that Lipitor is here to treat cardiovascular issues. Like, he's probably not running very much.
Hey, nobody asked me if there's a death wind inside of this magical
that is a point, right? I'm not.
Also, a fact that you
that's a good point.
did not volunteer.
I apologize. I did not
You did
ask
not
you
specifically
if there was a wind that would kill us.
It's also possible that all of us are still drunk from the night before. We haven't gone to sleep.
I'm very much high
for
right
a
now.
few hours.
Oh, you guys did
Getting
sleep.
better.
You guys did sleep. I gave you guys that.
Alright,
I was being generous, but I did.
Hey, Joe Stick Aiel has not offered me any of his drugs, and until this starts happening,
Spitefully withholding information about a death wind because you haven't gotten any.
I love that it's still unclear as to whether Glowstick Aiel is actually on anything.
He's on
we don't know yet.
Haven't rolled that number.
We don't know.
Maybe I
Everybody now needs.
check. Can we all roll to see if Joe is on?
Let's let Clint run through this shit.
I will say, right now he's running, so I'm not going to bother having you try and roll and see if anything he's doing includes taking drugs. But you are all running, and Lipitor is sort of, as you run, beginning to tell you, there's this wind that could kill us all. And you're like, what the fuck? You didn't tell us. And as this all happens, I need you to roll athletics checks to see if you can outrun something that is now ahead of or behind you. You are ahead of it.
Oh, man.
Whew. I got a
Glowstick
16.
Aiel. All right, pretty good.
16, sorry.
Also 16.
Well done.
Oh, nice, Thomas.
Tamiroquai.
I got a 2.
Fabulous. Would you break a high heel?
Lot of that you get.
This is very sexist. I got a 6, and I don't think this is funny.
I honestly thought that Aiel and the Ogre were going to outrun us all and just leave us to die.
How are you?
Yeah. No, I got a 6 also.
Yeah, again, Lipitor has cardiovascular issues.
But I slow down. I slow down to a 2 because I'll never leave a party.
Hey, wait a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a proposal for the dungeon master. What if me and Tom sacrifice our 16s to help carry them along and push them?
Yeah,
I tend to.
the
party's
like
you guys are
all around.
For sure. Let me be clear. As I'm taking the group role, I do take into account the sort of group dynamics of helping each other along and also dragging others back. So there's a bit of an average as well. But also to the extent that you have differences in the roles, it turns out that as you are running and Lipitor catches a guidepost and says, Delson is this way, notices very clearly, and you guys continue to run as fast as you can further. You end up seeing some of the bridges are actually kind of really falling apart, and you have to sort of like almost jump single file to cross some of the bridges, but you keep going in desperation as this wind seems to get closer and closer. And eventually it overtakes the party. And first it overtakes Tamiroquai. The darkness just begins to sort of swirl around Tamiroquai. This sort of massive sounding wind.
No!
It's almost like the Wizard of Oz. You just.
Are we in a game?
What's that?
We have to get Tammy out.
So, Tammy, as you are in this wind, you hear these whispers. And the whispers begin to sort of coalesce, and they speak to you in voices, harsh voices that sound frighteningly like your own.
Did you leave the oven on?
You'll be scooped up by the White Tower. They'll control every bit of your life. You'll never get to have a good drink again. You'll never get to go out or have fun. And if they don't strip you of the one power, you'll be meaningless.
Oh.
You're going to spend the rest of your days running from them, having no more fun.
No.
And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
A saving throw.
Fuck! I got a fucking 5.
Oh no, you're
no.
yeah. Oh no,
Reroll your character. You're dead.
you're like
All right,
scrambled
so-
up.
A wind fucked me up, guys. All right.
All right, that was a very nice and shitty damage roll. So you take 1 point of psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
To your mind.
Is he depressed or is he dumber?
Not
That's
sure.
what I did a little
Not
bit.
sure.
Yeah.
My nethers.
How does this work?
Now,
Psychic damage affects everyone differently, Lipitor.
yes, yes. We'll have to wait and see once all is said and done what is left. But next, Lotta, the wind now encapsulates you, whispering, "You don't matter. No one loves you. That's why you've never even kissed anyone. No one likes music. Your music sucks because you don't respect yourself enough to come up with anything meaningful." And you
Now I know what
also
they
have to roll a saving throw.
It's hitting kind of close to home, isn't it, John?
Yeah, it really is.
Wow.
It's kind of real.
Oh fuck yeah! 17. Eat a dick.
Yeah.
All right,
You're
with a
impervious.
17. Yeah, with a 17, you take half of the damage that comes at you. So you also take only 1 point of psychic damage.
God damn it.
Psycho damage. Bum, 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 bum.
The Black
Roll.
Wind made a mistake when it said you've never kissed anybody, and that's when a lot of was like, "Yeah, I'm not buying this. I've sucked at a lot of dicks."
I've kissed a lot of penises.
Yeah, I've got a lot of
But Lotta,
I
you
don't
do,
kiss like Julia
in
Roberts
saving, you
sometimes.
find yourself still sort of aware of your surroundings, where Tamira is sort of completely lost within the wind. And now Lipitor, the wind comes over you and blots out any sort of vision you had, the little bit of light that you guys had from the glow stick spears. And the wind comes, all of your anger is for nothing. It makes you weak. An Ogier who can control himself is an embarrassment. Who will just get himself and those around him killed. What a foolishly wasted life. And you need to roll a saving throw as well.
Here. All right, 18.
18. All right. well
I
done.
take that knowledge by accident in his face.
I keep rolling. I swear to God, I keep rolling
I remain,
ones.
yeah.
I've rolled
remain
ones for
ignorant.
damage on others. Yes. So you are also sort of aware of your surroundings, and you do take 1 point of psychic damage, but otherwise you're still able to sort of function, and you're helping pull Tamiraquai. You and Lotta are just sort of pulling Tamiraquai
Yeah,
along.
let's pull this bitch through. Come on, Lipitor.
Oh man,
Now-
I actually have a little bit of a ED, guys, because of that psychic damage.
The wind now overtakes glow stick Aiel, since Tom's not his emotional now. So the wind overcomes glow stick Aiel, blotting out the light from his spears, even in his own hands.
Nonsense. It's too bright.
Your glowing spears have no honor. Some dancing is just too lame. There's no reason that
It's
anyone
never
would
lame.
ever want to. No one would ever want to rave with you. You'll never be able to meet your toe to your people. Saving
I'm
throw.
supposed to know about the toe.
I think I want a
not
summation of all
Oh,
the insults.
I got a 15.
15. All right. Rolling this. Holy shit. Every single time I've rolled a 1 on damage. You take 1 point of.
Are you rolling a
It's a
one-sided
damage
die?
roll. It's a damage roll. I'm rolling a 4-sided die, but
Just keep dropping a piece of paper.
so pardon me. Doing this stupid voices, messing with my throat. All right, now Captain Jack, it's your turn.
Johnny Depp.
Oh no!
Captain Jack, the wind overcomes you. You'll never return to the sea, which is just as well, because you have no place there. You've mad already. You will die drowning in soil. Saving throw.
I mean, I mostly agree with the wind. 'Cause I'm already kind of crazy, and I was very confused when the wind said you'll never return to the sea because we're on the sea right now.
So you probably
And
did
I
understand when
think
it
we
said that
are.
you're crazy already.
Got
All
a
right,
hard
roll a
three.
saving throw. Hard 3. All right. Damage. 4. You take 4 points of psychic damage, and
Psychic damage of 4.
Oh
I'm in a lot
man,
of trouble.
And you are-
drooling.
He's drooling.
He's just a babbling, drooling idiot right now.
And so now you are also. I forgot. Glistic Guy, what'd you roll? You rolled a 15, right?
15. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it is. It's Captain Jack and Tamiroquai who just cannot even make sense of where they are. The rest of you are able to sort of fight against the wind and pull your way along a little bit further. Lipitor, you notice that you're at another guidepost and there's a marking for Delsand coming right off to the left, and it is actually one of the markings saying that the waygate itself is right nearby. You guys are struggling toward the waygate. As you do, I need Tamiroquai and Captain Jack to both roll another saving throw because they're still sort of completely lost in the fray of what's going on to their minds from the Mechin Sin.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I got 19 that time.
All right.
I got a 10.
Okay, so just a moment. All right, so Captain Jack takes 2 points of psychic damage, and because I cut it in half, I roll a 4. And Tamiroquai, you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh my goodness.
You're getting dumber every fucking day, Tammy.
When we leave the ways, the two challengers of this party are going to be batshit crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's which is good. I mean, not good. It's fine.
Tamiroquai just you just lost some of that backstory you never invented, anyways.
Right now, I kind of want to give Captain Jack his. I want to read his tarot cards and tell him his astrology. I'm getting really deep.
I look over at Lotta Pussy.com and I say, "You helped Tammy over there." And I run over to Captain Jack and I lift him up and start carrying him because he's a babbling idiot. And then Lipitor's already reading the guidepost, so I assume he's busy.
Yeah, so you guys are making up your way up to the ramp to the waygate itself, and I need Glostigail, Lada, and Lipitor to roll athletics checks to see if you're able to sort of grab your friends and sort of pull them along as those wind buffets around you all.
Who went first?
Glostigail.
I have a 10.
It's average.
Typical.
Lada.
Typical.
16.
Yeah, it's all right.
16. All right, well done. Lipitor, what'd you roll?
I got a twompy.
A
A nat twompy. The twomps, right?
I got a twompy.
There's the tens and then the swamps. I got a twompy.
It means swampy.
I know what a swampy is.
It's swampy 20. That's a good thing.
So give me a 20. Where's the
Where's
banner?
the music, Joe? Get it together.
I want a 20.
Oh, was I supposed to actually understand what twompy meant?
I say nat twompy.
Fantastic.
I'm never saying 20 again for the rest of this.
All right, so yeah, whatever. I picked
I was
up
like, wait, is today Blur's Day? I do not know. What?
All right, I pick them both up like rolled up rugs, and I just start running with them.
Roll up rug. Nice.
So
Check out
yeah, you grab them and
While
you,
lighting
you
the
run.
way for Lipitor, I want to yell "Good word, Lipitor!"
through his
And I'm
his veil.
Did you hear what Green just said?
All right, so the party struggles and rushes. This wind busting around and psychic damage being inflicted upon the party. Lipitor quickly grabs the Aventusaur leaf and moves it to the place, and the waygate begins to slide open. And I assume I like that hand, Lipitor. Do that again. Throwing with his hand forward, throws the two psychically challenged members of your party just through the open waygate, and the rest of you all dive through to safety as the waygate's doors continue to open, and you sort of turn and look back and see the mirrory surface of the waygate like ripple and pulsate with this sort of evil black wind sort of creature that has been chasing you and inflicting damage upon your minds. And I assume, Lipitor, that you would like to close the waygate on the other side. Because it's your choice.
Yeah. Yes. I closed the waygate on the other side.
All right. So closing the waygate, you hear these thousand voices echoing in your head, all these terrible things about each of your characters, your doubts and your insecurities and your questions about your own selves. And the door closes again to not silence now. Now you hear the sort of familiar sounds of nature. There is a light breeze and rustling of trees, and you hear the sort of
breeze.
no, not a matching shin kind of breeze, but a normal breeze rustling through some trees above you.
I'm sorry,
And-
I farted again, guys. Sorry.
So am I looking off as if I am seeing things I don't want to see?
I mean, based on Ben Butler's comment, yes.
AKA the faraway look that RJ describes all the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Is
Just
your
a moment.
mind empty?
Yeah, just perhaps. Let me finish the description of where you are, and then I'll get to the description of what's. That's all right. So give me a moment. I'm trying to organize my thoughts so make sure that you guys are clear on what's going on. So
I'm
as you look around,
dusk right now.
dusk has settled in. There is some light in the sky above the trees, but you're in a very densely wooded kind of area. You hear the sounds of crickets and other insects as the sun has clearly almost fully set. It's getting close to dark, and there are the sounds of birds and like I said, the wind in the trees above you. You are in a deeply wooded sort of place, in a sort of round stone pavilion kind of area, with the waygate standing sort of in the middle of it, and the wall around you in this pavilion is about 12 feet high, and straight out from the waygate there is a very nice looking, fine, large staircase sort of going up and out of this space. It sort of seems to be kind of inset into the ground. So you can't really see much of what's around you guys in any other sort of area outside of this ring, other than there are very tall trees kind of all around you. And I think that's good for the description of the place. Yes, it is. And so as you all sort of take a moment and take some stock in yourselves and see if you're okay, Tamiroquai and Captain Jack are both kind of a little fucked up and kind of taking a few moments to regain themselves. But fortunately, you were able to get out of the ways quickly enough that you've taken sort of actual physical damage in your minds, enough to take away some of your hit points, but not actually have driven you to have your soul sucked out of your body or whatever it is that this thing seems to do and was trying to do to you. But nonetheless, it's probably going to take a number of hours and perhaps a night's sleep to sort of feel normal again for just about any of you, but especially Captain Jack and Tamiroquai. So you are in this pavilion. It is just about getting dark. You have survived your day in the ways, having a near-miss encounter with Machin Shin. You have hit evening time. What would you like to do? Do you want to stay here? Sure, go ahead.
Clint, you mentioned that the staircase looked kind of like, nice looking, kind of like set in stone kind of thing. Like, does it look like a dick?
No. So the other thing I forgot to mention about the physical description of the area is that all of the stone around you and everything looks definitely very old and kind of weathered. This doesn't look like a place that's being like maintained or kept well or anything. And there's sort of moss. There's moss and there's like sort of dead leaves and sort of detritus around and some vines kind of creeping over. And definitely this is a sort of a place that seems to have seen very little use in any time. No one is sort of maintaining this place. You are probably very deep in the woods somewhere.
Okay.
It makes sense from everything that you would have known from Hanmerk.
All right. So
pussy.
All right. So if before we go on though, I take a Tammy and Captain Jack. I put my arms around both of them, and I quietly say, "I know."
Oh, thank you, Levitor. Thank you, Levitor. That helped.
Well done.
Well done. And then I brusquely like push him in the backs and I say, "Shake it off, shake it off." And so that's what everyone else hears, but you guys heard that. Okay.
So, what does the party like to do, or what would the party like to do next? You could camp here. You could explore a bit. It's sort of up to you.
Well, should we explore our surroundings a bit?
I want to look. I want to look for mushrooms.
All right.
It is rather dark out.
Oh shit!
I'm
you only see like the very faintest amount of the sunset in the sky above the trees.
Oh shit! All right.
Well, we can't make a fire without getting wood. I mean, we should probably at least check.
I don't want to camp anywhere near this freaking doorway.
I have a sense shadow spawn, and it's an at will ability. Can I go ahead and just cast that and see if there's anything around? See if my radar picks up. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Sure. So casting sense shadow spawn. I don't even know if I should bother having you roll. I'm not going to. There's nothing around. Right? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of at will versus sort of distance or something, but it doesn't even matter because I know and can tell you that from your sensing of shadow spawn, you sense no shadow spawn within the range of your spell.
Okay.
Your weave.
Okay. I say we get some firewood or something and just kind of hang out within 100 yards of this thing, and
but
then
not here.
move on, right? Yeah, no, we can move off to a little clearing or something. That's fine.
Yeah, just
something
make sure
defensible.
We don't go
I would
into the
suggest.
setting.
Okay.
Look, guys, I'm too psychically damaged to collect firewood. I'm just gonna lay down.
You did get psychically fucked up.
Like, I'm very psychically damaged.
Is it alright if I just hang out and play my lute?
I would actually appreciate it.
Is that what you guys
I
call
would
it?
love some music.
Yeah, well, metal super.
It might
All
soothe
right.
my psychic damage.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
All right.
I will use my strength and constitution and get us some wood.
All right. So you guys are setting up. You said like 100 feet away from the Waygate Plaza.
No. Hey, how about this, guys?
I
What if we went behind the Waygate and then camp?
Yeah,
Love that idea.
I was actually going to suggest
anyone comes
whatever
out-
is
So
dispensable,
strategic.
but that's a great idea. No, I'm right there with you, Lipitor.
So you guys set up behind the Waygate. Lipitor gathers some wood. Lotta, roll a performance check on your lute playing and see how well of a song you can put together.
I know.
Nice.
I know.
It's gotta be good.
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
I'm so psychically tired, Lotta.
Can
So-
we hear it?
Is this hot crust buns?
It's not even hot cross.
Yeah, it's basically what he did last
Don't
week
you
with
know
his
any
guitar.
dope beats?
It's the McDonald's theme song again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da, 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 da.
I'm
Alright, so
lost.
But you play it backwards.
Captain Jack and Tamiroquai are not heavily soothed by the performance, but they appreciate the gesture. So you guys now have a bunch of wood. Are you going to try and start a fire? I'm sure somebody has like a flint and steel. You could probably start
Who's
a
got
fire
wood?
in a normal manner.
I mean, I might, but I'm psychically damaged.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just want to sleep too. I'm with Captain Jack.
Where do you feel it? Where do you feel it? I go over it. Where do you feel it, Captain Jack?
A lot of pussy to come. Is ready. I'm here to rub.
Here, just it's just so
Okay.
hard to get up and do anything. I just want to lay down.
Tammy, anywhere I can rub you?
It felt like I was on a boat all day, and now as I'm like standing, it's like if I shift, I'm moving the earth.
Can I move
It's
your
not
hips with you?
comfortable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll fuck. I mean, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Wait.
No. I'm too psychically damaged to fuck.
I don't think so.
This
I don't think
this
so.
is non-consensual, and I'm just gonna take a nap.
You want a consensus check?
No.
All right, so you guys are camping for the evening now.
Wait, is there any chance that Machin Shin was Tammy's dad?
You never know. You never know. So you guys have made camp, started a fire. You guys are hanging out around the fire, have a little bit of food from your packs and everything. Is there anything else you want to do for the evening, or just sort of turn in and try and recover your strength and your hit points, as it were? If there's anything else you want to do before sleep, just let me know.
Well, I mean, it just kind of depends on how much time we have left, maybe. I mean, like, do we want to hang
Very
out
little.
and, like, do we want to like vamp for
I
some
was
shit?
gonna say, like, since a lot of pussy to come can't play anything good on the lute, I'm like, there's no good dancing to be had, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna tuck in and go to bed.
All right, yeah, it's time for bed.
Will Captain Jack and I feel better in the morning?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Until the wind blows.
Hey, we have healing potions. I mean,
all right,
but you also get all your hit points.
Terrain
I
rail.
do healing potions. You took
Feeling
psychic
potions.
damage.
All right, so
I don't. You do not have any feeling potions.
feeling potions.
Listen, we don't know what kind of healing like those potions do. You know, like we don't know what kind of drugs are in those. Is all I'm saying. I had
right
one
about-
last night.
Looks
I
like
didn't tell
Aiel's
anybody.
looking to try
I
one.
had one last night, and it was good.
So
You try
inconsistent.
everything.
Just for fun. I mean, just for fun. I just wanted to see.
It's not government grade. It's inconsistent.
Joseph
No,
does,
it
does
could be
potions
anything.
recreationally.
All right, well,
I take
so-
potions recreationally all the
So
time.
I start tree singing every night. I have to tree sing myself to sleep. It's a thing.
All right.
So yeah.
Does it
And
give you?
how does that sound?
Never mind.
Awesome. All right. Well
Oh,
done.
it sounds like a funeral for a warder.
Are you gonna grow a very shallow grave?
Shut up!
It's like. All right.
I'm like a sound machine. Just take
the white noise. Take the white
You
noise.
get
All right.
used to it.
Yeah.
So you all sleep to the at first disturbing and then after a little while soothing sound of the of Lipitor's tree singing, and you all get a full long rest, which will restore your hit points. When you wake in the morning, Captain Jack and Tamiroquai feel emotionally better, although the memory will probably be a long time in fading for you all for the sort of terrible things that you heard in your mind. And when you wake, as you sort of like stretch and kind of get up and crack back, fart a little bit, and you're just like, all right, morning. And you see that the sun is kind of coming up and the light is beginning to filter through the tops of the trees well above you. And you hear a voice from around the waygate coming, and some footsteps coming down the steps. And as you kind of peek around the waygate, you see a woman in a very fine dress, accompanied by a very dangerous looking man carrying a wicked looking warhammer. And the woman says, "Yes, interesting. The Chosen said that others would be making their way here. I wonder who sent you lot." And that is where we will end for the evening. What is this? This person, is it an Aes Sedai? It appears to be. She mentioned the Chosen. The Chosen, are they something evil? These are the things we'll have to find out next week on tWoTQuest.
Top of the morning and a pleasant good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
Oh.
Brother Dan playing Tammy or Tamiroquai. I really just prefer Tammy.
Yeah,
I
Tammy's
gotta change that.
Oh, look,
I mean,
Tamiroquai is a
we're-
fantastic
we're
name.
gonna- let's just talk to the people who are here with us, and we'll talk about characters in a minute, Tom.
So welcome Brother Dan, and then welcome our at best adequate Dungeon Master Clint.
Adequacy is good enough. Am I supposed to call it Tarvalon or Tarvalon for the purpose of this show?
I really don't think it matters.
Don't care.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
I-
This is
I-
actually we like to follow.
I
all
prefer
the pronunciation.
Vagina Island.
Yeah, Vagina Island. Yeah,
I believe it's
That's
Vagiland.
Joey, you just made it's called the Diamond Cutter.
yeah.
Just do it.
Sharp
Wait,
dick,
how does
yeah.
he do it? How does he do his hands? Singing a Shia LaBeouf. Anyway, what are you guys doing tonight? Playing some D&D?
I guess it's on the menu.
Playing some
That's
little twat quest?
Just do it. Do it.
Do we need to explain to anybody anymore what we're here to do? Is it clear at this point?
It's
Do
I
we
mean, yeah, we
care
have to
about
explain
people
it every
that have
time,
jumped in?
Tom.
We're here to eat cookies and kick ass, and I'm all out of Oreos, boys.
So like old Marvel comics, you're supposed to assume that every issue is somebody's first issue. We're just going to do every episode might be.
That's
somebody's
correct.
first.
Yeah.
God damn.
Definitely do that.
Tom, we're actually going to do it the same way we did for the recap of the show. We're actually going to do it in 2 segments. We're going to do it one for those who've never seen us, and then we're going to read another one for those who have seen us and don't want to watch us again.
All right, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is the 4th episode. If this is your first episode, go back to the goddamn first episode.
Oh,
Yeah, we went through the ways and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
We-
No,
I love it.
You made it through. You could set up a vacation home there right now.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
you know, in terms of spoilers for the book series, as we've said before, this adventure takes place during book 1 of the books or season 1 of the show. So basically no spoilers. And if we do discuss things that are in the books or, that comes later, it will not be plot relevant in any way, shape, or form. So if you do hear something and you're a new reader and you're confused, it's just pretend it's not existing.
Yeah.
It's just world building stuff, world stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're a new reader
world
and you're
stuff.
confused, don't be a bitch. You're in the back seat. It's fun.
Don't be a bitch.
Stop drinking this hotel room for a while.
The key to entertainment success: insulting
the key
your
is that
viewer.
this show, tWoTQuest, is friendly to people that have only watched the show. But that's not really our listeners, so that'd be shocking if that was, But maybe they just found it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible.
You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
we
the
gotta-
new listeners, let's ponder the fact that Humpty Dumpty never once mentions in the nursery rhyme that it is an egg.
That's true.
Interesting.
Very good point.
I'm gonna need 5.
It's an illuminated manuscript though, and he's clearly drawn as an egg. It's just not in the text.
Very nice.
Joe's like, I have the written video on that.
Yeah.
I
Should
mean,
we mention why there's only 5 of us?
I have the first printing.
Joe's
He's
deep
actually a
dive
skateboarder.
on
who
YouTube
ate
on
it.
that.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a 5-hour booktube on that somewhere.
If it
All right.
exists, I mean, it does. It definitely exists.
I'm sure it exists. Should we explain the absence this evening, or?
There isn't.
Yes,
were very
we generally
excited
do
about
have
that
another
book
person.
too, and we just took 5.
Brother Dan, why don't you say where your brother is this evening?
Yeah.
If you
So my
and
brother,
reveal whatever details you want to reveal.
my brother Ryan is generally joining us. He is Lipitor, the
Lipitor!
the angry emo temperamental Ogier. He is not able to join us today. He is taking care of family business that's much more important. So Godspeed, mi hermano, and we will treat Lipitor right. Apparently he's getting oral sex tonight.
So, so to explain, I think it just takes a quick explanation. We, as a group, are going to play a game of what would Lipitor do as we go through this adventure. Unless I, as the dungeon master, decide to just completely ice him. I haven't figured that out yet or decided yet, so we'll see what happens. Otherwise, we're all just going to go, what would Lipitor do? And it's probably going to be like, smash it and be fucking angry. And we'll just play them like that.
I am so upset we're not going with the Weekend of Bernie's thing.
Well,
still
we
might.
might have to.
I mean, first he has to be dead. Let's see how things go.
Well, he could be unconscious. Weekend of Bernie's him.
unconscious.
he could have low health. It's kind of
Glow stick
Well,
IEL
don't
does
think
own a
about
sick
securing
pair
gear.
of like neon framed sunglasses that we could put on.
Yes, we will need sunglasses and some. rope. Does that wait? Everybody, check. Well, let's wait for the game to start. But we're gonna need everyone to check their inventory for rope and sunglasses, I guess.
Some shades, some nice Ray-Bans.
Maybe we should get to the game and the
We started. We introduced Ryan. He's not here.
Oh,
Dan,
so we have to do the title card.
why don't we talk about Dan's character for a second?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had this thing.
Dan, reintroduce your character real quick.
I am Tamiriquai. I am a wilder in more ways than one. Wink. And my friends call me Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Tamiriquai.
God, I love Taffy.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Jono?
I'm Lotta Pussy de Coom, which is, of course, a very well-known character from the Age of Legends, and I would like to learn more about myself and my history. I am a Glee woman, Glee chick? No, not a Glee woman.
Glee-less.
Yeah, I've wanted to pattern myself off of some of the better Gleemen in history, and I just really want to know more about myself, get to know myself.
She doesn't say your name.
That's true.
Jono has clearly written or put together like an extravagant backstory for this character.
I know.
Supposed to ask about.
Every time we're like, just tell us who you are, he's like, let me tell you,
Just like-
100,000
She walks in
years
a
of-
room. What does she look like? She's really conflicted.
I'm
Very-
very
yeah.
much controlling that we're all ignoring him, just begging us to ask.
I perfume my pussy every time I walk out of anything because guess what? I've been on the road for a while. A lot of dudes smell great though. Until you get a little closer.
Okay.
You're a
All right.
glee lady then.
Tom, why don't you tell us about Captain Jack Seafolk?
Oh, I'm Captain Jack Seafolk. I'm a male Seafolk channeler. I'm the captain of this boat that we're on, assuming we're always on the ocean, which we are.
Real or not real?
Yeah, no, it's real. It's real.
Oh, yeah, the boat's real.
And maybe just a little bit crazy. I guess we'll see how that plays out.
Okay.
Saving lives on the slide.
Nobody knows I can channel you.
I mean, what can you say about glow stick IEL? Like, you know,
Nothing.
just standard IEL looks amazing. It's covered in cat and
Prove it.
sore, browns and grays. Except, what does he have in his back pocket? 2 giant glowing spears.
Oh, I thought you were going to
He
say.
loves to dance with the spears and without. Well, always with the spears, but sometimes they're stabbing people, and then sometimes he's just waving them around.
I thought you were going to say he had fistfuls of ecstasy in his back pocket.
No. Sometimes
I misheard him, and when he said that he was covered in cat and sore, I thought he said that he was covered in some kind of sores.
Duh, that's accurate with me. I should
cat and
probably-
sore, black veil,
Way
glowing spears.
fucking high on X to get hard and get sore.
You guys like poppers?
Yeah, all right.
Constantly sweating, even though he's not in the fucking waist
Glow
anymore.
stick IEL may or may not be on heavy amounts of drugs almost at all times. We don't know. He just doesn't sleep.
He might be high on life.
Yeah, maybe
You don't
he's
know.
just you know.
The IOWs are still phantom to us, I think.
We know.
That's
Plus,
true.
the Kyle takes pills like they're Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt Stagger.
Oh, no.
This is true.
Do we need chat to warn people about that?
Apparently the chat actually needs
I mean,
has like
You
helping.
know, I'm glad they're taking care of it. I don't always have time to get back to like Jonas'
That's true. We
Fair
just
warning.
focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. All right, boys.
All right.
Should we do previously on?
Well, yeah, we do that every time, Jono.
Yeah, come
Well,
on.
you all right, boys. Well, let's get to.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers have taken on a quest from a mysterious Aes Sedai calling herself Edwina. She asks them to obtain a golden rod that she says would greatly enhance the channeling power of the Dragon Reborn, which she claimed the White Tower wants either for him or in order to keep it from him in preparation for Tyrant Gaiden. Following Edwina's instructions, the group traveled using the Ways, the nearly forgotten and now corrupted extra-dimensional pathways long ago created with the One Power. There, the party was chased by a malevolent force, Majin Shin, which attacked the adventurers' minds. But, fortunately, due to the strength and quick thinking of the Ogier Lipitor, everyone successfully escaped the Waygate into a plaza somewhere in the swampy forest land known as Haddon Merk. Here, Edwina's instructions tell of the ruins of an ancient city called Delsond, where the object of the One Power supposedly hides. But it was getting dark when the party arrived. They weren't in Delsond yet, so they decided to rest for the evening on the backside of the Waygate. When they woke in the morning, they encountered a dangerous-looking woman and man. Seeing the party members peek around the side of the Waygate, the woman spoke, saying that the Chosen had mentioned that others might make their way to this place, and she asked, "Who sent you?" How will our adventurers respond? Have they found enemies or allies? Will they be able to locate Delsond and its temples of learning in order to find this object of the One Power? We shall see tonight on tWoTQuest.
Well done.
All right.
That
I guess my
reminded me of
first
stuff.
question is, do any of us have any idea what the Chosen are?
Probably I guess it's a choice that you've made.
How about you all roll an intelligence check on that and see if anyone
Well, I passed.
knows. Lipitor definitely does not.
Oh shit! No lie. Boom.
Nat 20. Oh, 19. Oh, you got 20.
No, I got a nat. I got 20. No, I got a nat. I got a natty.
All right.
Ooh, this guy's. I'm
So
right off the bat.
All right.
I'm like, ooh,
Glow stick IO, what'd you get? 5. All right. Captain Jack
5.
16.
and Lotta
10.
10. All right. So yeah, only Tammy. Tammy once saw a dark friend burned at the stake. And that dark friend died screaming about what you all know as the Forsaken, but instead of calling them the Forsaken, called them the Chosen.
Tammy, how fucked up was that steak burning?
Guys, huddle up. All right.
Wait.
All right.
Wait, are we
Yeah, I'm listening.
are we doing this right in front of these newcomers?
Yeah.
Guys, the chosen equals the Forsaken. What? Yeah. So let's do we want to pretend like we're dark friends and see what the fuck?
Vitor just like yells, "Holy shit!"
No. Calm your emotions.
Lipitor. We're huddling up.
I just immediately start veiling the second you said Forsaken. I was like,
Oh,
No,
people.
Pull out, man. Pull out.
what? Oh,
guys,
all right, no?
we've been taking improv classes for 6 months now together. We can probably
true.
fake being dark friends if you want. I mean, do we want to do that? But we know that these people are bad.
All right, here's my deal. I don't have a problem doing this plan of faking, except I have a hard time believing that our drugged out friend over here is going to go along with it.
What? Who? Lipitor?
Who?
No.
Glowstick?
It's high on statins. Yeah.
Who?
You know what? Glowstick IL, can you dance for
I've been
us?
awake for like 48 hours.
Can you dance
Oh,
for
yeah,
us
you
like
wanna
5
dance?
feet away? Yeah, that would be great if you could do that. All right, he doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about. Let's pretend to be dark friends.
Hey, I know almost all the stories of the Chosen or Forsaken. So as a Cleveland, I've got those stories.
I mean, he's otherwise going to get us into a fight with what appears to be some sort of
Oh, we're gonna fight now?
black.
No,
Go back over to what you were doing. Just dance. It's what we want.
Yeah. He said light.
Sorry.
As in like
I mean, this looks like an Aes Sedai and a Warder that are dark friends, right? Like, we don't want to get in a fight with these people.
Well, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So maybe she said the Chosen said that people were coming. So maybe we just say that. Yeah, that's us, man. Hey.
Oh, wait. Who are we gonna say who sent us?
You know, what up? We'll just have a lot of pussy kind of like hit on him a little bit.
Off?
Those 6 months of improv classes are really paying off.
She said that she said that the Chosen said that other people might come, and who sent us? We have to pick one of the Forsaken that presumably sent us.
No, let's just say
Rancher's pretty hot.
Let's just say it's none of your business. And
You hear the woman say, "I'm waiting."
We're talking.
Yeah, he's like this.
So,
I hear that.
Dungeon Master, I do have. I have. All right, so I have a circle of silence
Okay.
thing. I'm going to throw a circle of silence around it so we can just talk. And I also have it's at will a sense shadow spawn. I'm going to cast that just to see if any of these if there's shadow spawn anywhere around.
No worries. So yeah, you put up the circle of silence, which if this really is an Aes Sedai, a black Aja, dark friend Aes Sedai, she probably can see. And let me think and see here. Just checking out your sense shadow spawn.
It says within 50 feet.
Okay. So you reach out with the one power, searching around 50 feet in every direction, and you sense no shadow spawn in that area.
All right, talk at will. We can talk for 10 minutes straight. We're good now. All right, no more whispering.
So wait,
So wait, did we agree?
Problem solved.
Is that what we're doing?
What's
Sorry,
that?
Jack. I talked over you.
I don't know,
Are
I'm
we-
just dancing.
Are we agreeing to pretend to be dark friends, but not tell Glowstick Isle about it? I'll just go along with whatever we do.
What are we doing?
Let's just kill him.
Who do
How
we
many
wanna-
people are
killing
there?
Yeah, let's kill him.
Do you mean kill them or kill Glowstick IO?
No, I fucking love Glowstick Guy. Seriously, like that
Flip
one
a
of those.
coin.
They're dildo shaped at the end. Let's just kill him.
I mean, I'll whip a spear right at her skull right now.
Well, she can channel.
Why would you do that?
hold on.
It's an ace to die.
These people are
What?
probably.
What does that
yeah,
matter?
let's
She's
see
not ready
what's up.
for it.
Let's see what's
You're
up. Let's see
IEO.
what's up.
I said I get hit with arrows all the time.
But
Wait,
you're
she's
right.
nice and I can't fight her.
But
Guys,
maybe-
let's try this. Let's try
2
this, and
days
then
ago-
if we get into a fight, we fight. But let's go ahead and be like, yeah. Hey, someone said that you'd be meeting us. Cool. Thanks.
yeah,
Let's go.
we
and
were
just-
sitting
and-
there,
and-
Tammy's right.
yeah.
Tammy's right. Although she's probably suspicious as fuck that we just went in the circle of silence. But let's do it, Tammy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you were all talking,
Circle
you
silence goes down.
you all noticed
Oh.
that Captain Jack is just swaying back and forth.
Oh no, what's happened to me? Psychic damage?
No. It's fine. You're just
Is it just the boat? Is it the
Yeah.
boat?
Psycho damage.
yeah. Tammy, you want to talk to these lady to lady,
Yeah.
or do you want
just-
me to? Lady bitch to lady.
Why don't you, Lotta?
All
I
right.
think your charisma is probably much higher than mine.
Is that charisma you smell, or is it a lot of pussy?
Yeah. Hand in hand.
It's hand in something.
Based on Captain Jack's multiple like dismissive gestures towards me, I'm gonna like hang in the back and just keep dancing.
That's probably a good call. Mr. DM, I'm gonna go talk to our good friends and say, yeah, we were sent here by the Chosen, and I'm gonna tell her I don't really trust her, nor the cut of her jib, and who sent her.
Yeah. We were told not to say anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll a deception check.
Do it, Lotta.
Oh, that's a 10.
Half and half. Not
Could
bad,
do better.
you know?
Could do worse.
I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh no.
After all that, we're
The
gonna.
DM
fight.
doesn't get awarded with.
You don't have to- no,
natural
you don't have
20
to.
Songs.
Wait, so guys, what would Lipitor do?
She,
Throw a table, obviously.
Yeah.
the Aes Sedai looks at you and says, very unconvincing. You can't even make up the name of a chosen who sent you. You were clearly not sent by them.
Somebody say the name of Forsaken. Somebody say
Who has sent you?
Lanfear.
Why are you here?
Lanfear.
And I go, we're not supposed to say anything. Lanfear will get some.
Roll another deception check.
She sent us here to find brohs from the Age of Legends.
Who's rolling?
You are, Tammy.
I would say that's Lotta because she
Jack?
actually said it first.
Okay.
17.
Hey, let's go.
Ooh.
Well done.
Just a moment.
What?
Also a 17. So
Tie goes to the knee.
Tiger's the runner.
the tie does go to the runner. So the apparent Aes Sedai in front of you seems a little bit cautious. She does not seem to believe you at all, but it appears that the prospect of upsetting Lanfear might give her just a moment to think about whether she wants to try and kill you guys immediately. And she gives voice to this very point. She says, I don't know that I believe you, but of course, crossing Lanfear herself would be unwise.
Oh, so she came from a weaker Forsaken. Probably that
Yes.
belonged dick.
It's Asmodean.
That guy was.
And I say the daughter of the night would wear your skin like a cape.
Oh shit, Tammy! I'm concerned about you all of a sudden.
Tammy, roll an intimidation check.
Cunt.
See if you can freak her out.
I got a 13.
You see her sort of cringe back just a little bit.
Well, cunt.
Seems unsure of what to do. She says, well, if another chosen has decided to send you, then I suppose we are allies, at least for the time being. How about we work together to accomplish what we are all here to do?
Yes.
What we're here to do.
That.
Yeah, perfect.
We can we wave Glowstick Isle back over now that we're done talking about being dark friends and Forsaken.
When I'm
The second
while
he
I'm
finds
dancing
that out,
and
he's gonna freak
and
out.
and Captain Jack waves me over, I'm like I look at him like start to veil and like hold up a spear like now.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought
no.
you were still veiled, and I'm kind of thinking you just stay veiled. Just kind of let's just keep that an option.
I can't do that unless I'm ready to kill.
Just keep it like halfway down. Dance with it.
Yeah. Be an obnoxious guy on an airplane who's like, I'm wearing a mask. And you're like, sir, it's supposed to be all the way up.
I know that to drink water. That's all. Yeah.
What's
Right.
what's your name, lady? Who sent you?
You may call me Indiria.
Indeed.
And this, she points, sticks a thumb to her side, pointing toward the warder, and says, "This is Gavril."
Oh, Gavril.
Indiria sounds like a medicine for IBD, but that's okay. Yeah.
Ask your doctor if Indiria works for you.
Gavril may cause sleeplessness.
They're both medicines?
Yeah.
Don't you understand? Everything is a medicine.
Oh, I know that because I take them all.
Yeah. You know you're gonna have later? A lot of pussy to come.
Oh no, Glowstick Aiel's gonna try to swallow the ice.
This is why Glowstick Aiel says that he's not like doing drugs. He thinks you mean like some sort of harmful thing, but he just thinks they're all medicine.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Good for
they're
you,
all
man.
medicines.
All right. So we got Indira and Gav. I don't remember
Indiria, yes. So
Gavril.
Indiria says, "So I presume you have been sent here at least with some sort of information that can help our quest. What can you tell us about the thing we've all been sent here to do?"
We were told that we would be meeting people on the other side of this waygate that wouldn't ask bitchy ass questions like you're asking now. You follow what we're doing. You just don't worry about it. If you got a problem, talk to the Donner of the Night.
Roll an intimidation check.
All right. Dang it. Oh shit. I got a 4.
This is a real face-off.
I got a 4.
That's super intimidating, but not by dice standards.
She begins to sort of just chuckle. She says, "If you're looking to keep me convinced that you have been sent by Lanfear, speeches like that will probably not help.
Oh my god, is this always in the balance?
I will work for you now. I will work with you for now. But I think that I will be able to discern pretty quickly whether you're lying. And if you are, you must know that it will cost you all your lives."
Here's the thing, Indiria. We were just sitting around discussing where we should go first, and we could not come to a conclusion. Like maybe you tell us where we should go first. We'll go with you, and then we'll decide like things after that. Maybe. Like, what do you think about that? I don't know.
We're gonna spend like the next 40 minutes and just like, you tell me.
I was thinking south, but what are you thinking, Dira?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I literally have no idea where to go, so I'm really hoping this lady knows where to go.
I got this. All right.
Oh, a lot of pussy. All right.
Yeah, a lot of pussy. Obviously, as a Glee woman, I'm here to help. So look, obviously, Indira, you are sent here probably to be kind of in charge. We're here, as you know, to help out with the plan. So why don't you tell us where you think we should go that'd be of best effect? We have some ideas, but we think that, you know what? You're the better choice to lead us. So show us. And maybe later I'll eat you out because you're cute.
Hey,
Roll persuasion check with disadvantage.
Let's go.
What's the disadvantage?
Oh no.
It's a 4.
So like a -5.
She gets insulted. Eat me.
She says, "You are correct. I have more rank than you, for sure. Although the lowliest of peasants among the Dark Friends could always have the highest rank amongst us, I'm quite sure that I outrank you on all of this.
Oh, I'm
If you have
super
brought-
high.
If you have brought something such as a map or any sort of descriptions or instructions as to where in the city we can find what we are looking for, those will be useful. If not, you can simply follow me and be muscle."
Do we have a map that none of us remember receiving?
Tom, you have a map.
Hey, I took a lot of psychic damage last time.
Yeah, that's okay, buddy.
I mean, technically, she handed it to me, I think, but I was like, I don't know anything about maps. You're a captain. Here you go.
All right,
But I don't know. We were probably both rather
The same
drunk
time that you were handing off your gold, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was about that
Unroll
time,
the
actually.
map. I'm like, hey, I've got a map. Let's look at
On
it.
the map. On the map. On the map.
All right, so she approaches. So you're actually going to show her the map right now?
Yes. Just say yes.
So you guys all sort of circle, huddle up, and start taking a look at the map. And she starts to get a little bit more congenial with you guys, although kind of suspicious, but seem to be at least in the know. She assumes that by being in the know, you must be sort of aligned with her. And so you all sort of take a look. This map shows the layout of a city. She immediately comments, "This map is obviously very old. We've made a quick trip into the city, and much of it is completely destroyed and overgrown at this point. But I see a few of the features here look familiar from some of the larger structures that are still intact. I see some markings here on a couple of buildings. Are these the possible locations that you have been referred to?" And just to give you guys all recall, I know it's been a few weeks, Edwina, when she gave you the map, said that there were 3 sort of temples of learning, probably like library kind of things or museum sort of buildings, that it was likely within one of those. And she marked them on the map. So they are marked on the map, and that's what Indiria is asking you about.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to go there.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why they're marked.
Bitch.
You dummy.
Actually, those marks on the map are the best spots in that city to get a hand of.
a lot has like little marks of their own.
You see Indiria just sort of give you this cross kind of unhappy look. She says, "Well, then let's be off. Gather your things if you need. If there's anything you need to do, I'll give you a quick few moments.
Oh,
and otherwise..."
Wait. Yes, are we about to travel?
We're walking.
Well, then it might be
What?
time to weaken at Bernie's.
With our feet? No, he's still walking around.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
That's all I wanted.
Lipitor is just so overcome by this whole entire thing, he just passes out just so Captain Jack can try and pick him up and carry him.
Yeah.
He's huge. Why would you
Lipitor-
want that?
Lipitor passes out from the strain of keeping his mouth shut during this entire conversation. Just-
Everyone check your inventory for sunglasses, possibly a wheelchair, and then we're gonna.
I have sunglasses. I've got sunglasses.
I
They
do
have
have
a
a
wheelchair? Is that what
green
you're
rims.
asking?
I do have a wheelchair in mind. And actually, ogre-sized wheelchair, oddly enough.
Oh, Songwood, because I'll help it.
So, for the sake of this ridiculousness, you begin to wheel the sunglassed Lipitor up the steps
Does he have a
effortlessly
frozen smirk on his face?
with the odd smirk on his
Wait.
face. A little bit of drool coming
carrying
out.
Every third step, I pull the rope that makes him wave his hand. Tamira,
And
you're
then,
in charge of the rope that moves his head to nod yes and no word.
And so, as you guys are traveling, you begin hiking along through this dense, sort of not quite jungle, but a very sort of
Forest?
near tropical kind of forest, very had in murk, as it were. And there comes a point after a little while.
Sorry.
That's no problem. After a little while, when you guys kind of get spread out enough a little bit on the trail, Captain Jack is wheeling Lipitor, and he hears just faintly, almost sounding like maybe like a natural sound and familiar and reminiscent of tree singing that you guys slept to the sound of last night as he snored and tree sang in his sleep. And you very quietly hear Lipitor say, "I'm faking it. Just let me know when to smash shit."
It's even better.
Hey, Clint, as we travel, I'd like to position myself between this Aes Sedai and the warder. I just want to, like, every time like he's takes a step to the left, I want to go to the left and go with him, and just kind of always dogging.
Roll a dexterity check.
You're dancing, huh?
Yeah, I'm just dancing with the warder.
You mad dog on this warder? What's
A little bit. I got an 18.
All right.
Nice.
The warder rolled a 2. So you just
totally mad
slide
dog.
right on in between. And as soon as you do, both Indiria and whatever the hell the guy's name is, Gavril.
Gavilar.
I had so many different medications in my mind when I was trying to think of his name. So it's like Ozempic, Indiria, and Gavril both just stop and turn and look at you. And Indiria says, "Young man, what are you doing?"
What's the problem? I just thought we would go scout. Like, I don't know why he's standing right next to you the whole time. It seems kind of pointless. Like, we're wasting our skills.
He is standing next to me.
I say this while I'm like just a little beat, like just a little beat.
It's bouncing a little bit. Okay, so as you bob up and down, giving this explanation, she says, "I am an Aes Sedai and he's my warder. His place is at my side, not on the other side of you.
Or scouting ahead and protecting you. That's all I'm saying.
How about you scout ahead? We'll take the lead, and you can come back and let us know if there's anything bad ahead. How about you just scout ahead for us, please?"
First of all,
right.
no, I don't know if I care for this at all.
Yeah, I got a question. What type of a job?
She's not the boss of us, and she's not going to separate our group. What's the guy? Scout behind instead. Scout behind.
Oh, scout behind.
Where we came.
Oh, cover our trail. I got you.
Yeah.
So I listen to Captain Jack. He knows what he's doing.
Fucking ridiculous.
You're not the boss of me.
As you walk past Captain Jack, he actually accidentally bumps into you as he's swaying back and forth.
Oh, man.
Indiria just looks at this whole entire thing, turns, and just starts walking ahead with Gavril some more as you all journey into these woods. And so you continue to travel for a bit longer. I'll give you the brief opportunity if you want to try and strike up any further conversation with them. You can do that, or otherwise we will sort of just fast forward to what happens next.
I don't know if
but I'm
them
flipping him off behind his
they're
back.
mean.
I'm all, fuck them, right?
So
very much like the idea that we've created this elaborate Weekend at Bernie's type situation with Lipitor, but he's been awake the whole time.
What? Why is that upsetting?
I just think it's hilarious.
He's too heavy to carry.
That we created the most unbelievable situation in the entire world, and and we think that it's
He's
tricking people,
faking it.
and he's going to surprise somebody.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean,
I've been awake
the
the whole
fact that he's awake still is hilarious because the whole idea is that you're making him look like he's awake when he's not.
I can't wait for him to throw this over your side.
Did the plan work or not work?
I've
Quick
been awake
side,
the whole time. Yeah, we know.
quick
We
side
saw
note.
you were wearing sunglasses.
Out of game, just briefly. When Ryan texted us to let us know that he was not going to be able to make it this evening, he made it sound like it was going to be a problem. And this is why I said it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, we're good. We can roll with this.
The party continues to march along through what seems to be some sort of game trail. These animals seem to have been carved just a small trail through these dense woods. It's unbearably hot, very humid, and there you hear a lot of bugs and creatures kind of roaming around in these dense woods and this forest around you. And it's Indiria and Gavril up in front, and just this sort of cavalcade of ridiculousness behind, of just, Tammy flipping middle fingers to Captain Jack just pushing this amazingly conjured out of nowhere wheelchair of this strung up sunglassed Ogier with, I presume, Lotta somehow helping. His feet probably drop off the wheelchair once in a while. She has to pick them back up and everything. And Glowstick Ail just kind of like weaving in and out from the back every once in a while, just zipping by,
just bringing up the six,
glowing and traveling along. And after a couple of hours of this unpleasant march through the woods, you guys come to a relatively large clearing, and you can see sort of through the trees above and ahead of you a number of very large gray stone structures, these stepped pyramid structures with large sort of staircases going up the front of them, these very high steps of, each about 15 feet high, and there are a number of them, and you can see sort of like among them the sort of more fallen pieces of and sort of more degraded smaller structures of the ruins of Dalsand that happen to lie before you. And as you all sort of come into this clearing, Indiria turns and looks to all of you, and she says, "Welcome to Dalsand, the ancient center of learning of the city, of the country of Asenia, one of the 10 great nations that rose from the breaking of the world."
Ah,
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait.
I heard of this.
Yeah, we know it. It was that was written on the map we have.
Yeah, it's on the map.
It's true.
Well,
it's really good.
As a matter of fact, the history of the city was not written on your map, but whatever.
Oh,
this place is kind of a dump.
Just like,
I would just like to note that like
Yes,
it
D&D
was
is
hot,
the
but for
nitpicky
me it was
conversation.
like a spring, like a beautiful spring afternoon, and I'm fine.
On the other hand, Glowstick Isle, you actually are kind of freaked out by the oppressive humidity of this place. It's something completely foreign to you. You feel like the air is difficult to breathe, and it's frankly quite frightening to you. This much water just existing in the air is something you can hardly sort of even conceive.
Guys, I can barely dance in this.
The idea of your sweat actually soaking into your cadden sore is something that you've never experienced before in the past, and it's disturbing. It's sort of a nightmare to you. So
interesting. The
I'll try
opposite
more
of
drugs.
unfazed.
I'm also wet.
Just more drugs.
God.
it's all right. Nobody cares. So. Indiria turns and says, "So we managed to scout out the city a bit yesterday, and one thing that we found rather difficult about this place is that in addition to there being a number of buildings and structures here and just enough space that it's going to take a long time to cover, although now we at least have some leads, we noticed shortly after we arrived that there were wolves sort of in the distance, in the periphery, kind of watching us. It's disturbing, to say the least. We don't really know what to make of it. Did you encounter any wolves tracking you on your journey here?
On the ocean? No.
Or the waves?
I don't think we have to go that far back in our journeys.
I mean, we got here by sea, so no wolves.
Got me by sea. Oh, okay.
Hey guys, this lady is crazy.
Let's ask the warder. Hey,
Just
warder,
real quick, go up to Captain Jack and just like, "Do you know where we are?"
I asked the warder. Well, you're the one who's been marching around. Are there wolves around? You tell us, man.
Gavril, well, actually, first of all, Glowstick Aiel, you were out scouting around. Roll a perception check.
I was actually bringing up the rear.
That's a strong
I know you were scouting, but you were scouting around on the rear.
Wolf poop.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, you won't believe this.
He was bringing up the rear.
I didn't see any wolves, I don't think.
It's weird that the guy on pills was at a 1.
What?
Gavril says,
I don't talk about your looseness. Leave what
I
I'm
do
doing
cables.
up.
All done.
Clint,
says,
go
go ahead, Tammy, go ahead.
I'd like to think that Lipitor's still asleep. Okay, I would have liked to think that he went with Glistic Aiel, but unless he's still pretending
Oh, he's in a
to
wheelchair.
be dead.
I would like a little bit of time with Lipitor personally.
Okay, all right.
So Gavril, responding to the question, says, actually, I believe that there are a number of wolves that have been tracking along us, and I will not be surprised if we see a number of them sometime soon.
I doubt it. I didn't see anything. Shows how good you are at it.
That'll do it.
Wrong.
You'll forgive us if we remain concerned.
I'm curious about a perception check for Lipitor because he's had those dark sunglasses on. He could observe everything and no one would even know.
All right, I will roll a perception check for Lipitor, noting that he's still in a wheelchair on the trail, and that he's an ogre, was he?
With giant eyeballs.
That is a 7.
Yeah.
So, Lipitor saw everything through
Sunglasses.
the shaded visage of sunglasses that just did not give him any sort of detail that he normally would have had with his ogre eyes.
I'm actually glad he's still Lipitor, even though Ryan's not here.
Way to keep up his rolling streak, Clint.
Way to be
It's
marginal.
True. So they, having sort of noted this, they say, so there are 3 buildings that we see. Would you all sort of take a look back at the map? And there is a sort of central square in the middle of the city. And the buildings that are marked on this map are 2 pyramids on either side of the building, or either side of this big sort of open square, and then a much smaller building. The 2 pyramids are on sort of the western side, and the smaller building is on the eastern side of this large open sort of square space. And Indiria asks, do you have any idea one versus the others of these, which is the most likely, or should we just try and take a guess?
I'm a little confused why one of the Covenant of the 10 Nations is making pyramids, personally. But that's a
Bass Pro Shop, Jono.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
Cabela's?
That makes more sense. I just want. I have no idea. I don't.
Let's check out the little building and then head over to the pyramids, right? Let's see what's in the little building.
Yeah, smaller place to search. Maybe we find it there and takes less time. And
yeah, hey, our Lanfear says we should probably check out the little buildings first and then go to the pyramids.
Okay, then. So you all head just a few blocks through this sort of city, and the large pyramid buildings that you see in the distance are the ones that are marked, and you come upon this very large football field-sized square. And on the one side, you see the 2 large buildings that are the pyramids, and on the other side is their smaller sort of rectangular building. There are very large, about 10-foot high, 5-foot wide, ornate doors on this rectangular, smaller building. The building itself is smaller only in comparison. It looks to be about 3 or 4 stories high and has sort of big columns on the front and these very large doors. One of the doors seems actually sort of crooked in its place, but they are closed. And it seems to be the sort of only way into this building. There are sort of windows higher up. You'd have to go probably up a good 20, 25 feet to get to any sort of open windows. The windows are just open air. There's not any sort of glass or anything in them. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should push.
I mean, I can scale that. Like, no problem.
I'm with Lotto. Push the warder out into the square and see if he gets shot.
Yeah, honestly, let's use these.
So when you guys enter the square, that happens. One of you shoves Gavril forward. He curses, "Fucking asshole!" And you pop out into the square, and nothing happens. He does not get shot. You all sort of enter the square. And you're now looking at this building with a very large door
Is
in
this
front
gonna
of
be
you.
an Indiana Jones style type trap? Is that what you guys thought?
Yeah, you know.
Just giant blades whooshes it up.
That's funny.
I
I, was like,
rolling
I
back.
didn't think that's what he meant. I
He's
thought he meant somebody was like.
away.
I thought he meant that people were in ambush, but
That's what I was talking about. But yeah, anything, man.
We should push
Go
him
ahead
into
first.
every trap style situation.
Yeah, Gavril, go over to that door and knock 3 times, and then we'll all follow you.
Yeah.
And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna push Lipitor's corpse behind him, or like a cast out body, and then he's gonna walk backwards and trip over it, just like in episode 1.
I was thinking about those doors and our Ogier and his Ogier-sized wheelchair. Maybe some kind of battering ram thing we could do.
Yeah, run it at it.
I like
you
what
see,
you're
you
thinking.
see Ogie. Wait, roll a perception check, Captain Jack,
Okay.
as his nurse.
A 4.
As his
Oh,
nurse.
you see nothing.
You see nothing. I was going to give you an indication of what he thought of that idea, but since you're not paying any attention
the
whatsoever,
sunglasses
probably
are very
because, well, it probably seems to you, you don't realize that you're waving back and forth, but to you, it seems like everyone else is sort of like shaking back and forth a little bit, and you really don't understand because you think that the seas are calm right now.
I think I'm also positive. Hey, wait, how is that a thing?
I enjoyed
second
that without any sort of help.
I mean, I don't know why that's there.
I think Captain Jack is positive, even though that he's been spoken to, that Lipitor is actually unconscious.
Hey, if that's true, I want
use one of these ways to make sure
take
people
my
think.
time with Lipitor.
Hey, Clint, I'd like to try to scale the side of the building like a large stone fortress that may or may not hold a sword that may or may not be a regular sword.
Understandable,
Would
yeah.
be kin to do.
With just about no effort, but nonetheless, roll an athletics check just to see if you totally bomb it.
Don't fall.
I got a 14.
All right. For an IO scaling a building, that's not a problem. It's not a natural 1, which is the biggest thing I was basically looking for. So you scramble up one of the columns and get up to sort of the upper. It's not really a balcony, but there is sort of a ledge up at the top a little bit, and set back about 4 feet. There are these sort of very large open air kind of window things. They're each about like 8 feet high and about 4 feet wide. Yeah, you can look down inside, which I assume you would like to do.
No, I'm just gonna leap it. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you know.
Close your eyes and jump.
I mean, obviously, I'm trying to get inside to maybe push the door open from the inside, I guess. But I mean,
Right.
yeah, is it what's inside when I look?
So roll a perception check.
Alrighty. 18.
18. All right. So looking in, you see one very large open space. This isn't like a lot of smaller rooms and everything. It looks like it might be sort of like open space of what might be like kind of a museum sort of thing. And in there are a number of sort of large structures or masses. You can't quite see because it's kind of dark in there. There's a little bit of light sort of filtering in. Your eyes would probably adjust once you got in there, but there are definitely some different things, mounds inside that you just can't necessarily make out. They might be some sort of display item, or they might be some sort of smaller structures within the building. You can't quite tell, but you can pretty easily just scramble down inside if you'd like to try and see if you can get to the inside of the doors.
The ground floor. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So scrambling down, you get to the door and roll a perception check or investigation check to try and I know it doesn't matter to you guys, but investigation check to see what you can sort of understand.
To me.
Thank you.
Come on, Stick, let us in.
I could stare at
just
Tammy
give me a
with
minute. It's
dead
only been a
eyes
minute,
forever.
Tammy.
Just let us in.
I got an 11.
So looking at the door, there's not a whole lot that you can discern. You can figure out that the one door does seem to be kind of crooked, and the sort of bottom corner of it where the doors come together seems to be resting like sort of on the ground, and it's sort of maybe pinned against the other door. Otherwise,
Okay.
as you try to sort of push the door to see if you can get it open, it doesn't quite seem to be moving at all because the doors seem to actually be jammed close together.
Okay. What if I did some sort of fury of blows?
Do you want to do
guys?
a fury of blows or a flurry of blows?
Oh, a flurry of. But same thing, really.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Fist
you said
of
they were
flurry.
jammed together. Do you know the difference between jammed and marmalade together?
Are the doors marmaladed together?
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta say, a flurry of
What's the
blows
difference?
means very different things. Blows the guy and a lot of pussy.
Yeah.
So
So
go ahead and roll an attack roll, Close to Gael,
All right.
for your flurry of blows. You get multiple, right? Let's see, flurry of
I
blows.
have 14, 18, 8, 17.
That's quite the flurry.
yeah.
I just went.
Oh, and to answer
One
your
was a
question,
kick. There was a kick in there.
I can't marmalade my dick down your throat.
Oh, thanks.
So all told, you do
Classic.
10 points of damage to the doors. The doors themselves are some sort of very large, strung together, banded together with metal, wooden kind of thing, and you manage to put a little bit of a crack in a
I was
little
really
bit of
trying
the
to
wood.
unseat the door less than damage the actual door.
Yeah, the door is again like about 15 feet high and very large, and you just all you're able to do is sort of like splinter a little bit of the wood. You're not able to actually move the door itself.
Okay. Okay.
So outside,
Did we
Gavril
set the knob?
Gavril walks
Did
up. Gavril walks up and pounds on the door 3 times and turns around and looks at you all, and he's like, "So is that what Lanfear wanted you to do?"
Oh, fuck you, Gavril.
Yeah, fuck you. I agree.
I'm glad we're starting to understand each other. And he
So
just
we
like
know
walks
what
back
we
over
know
and
what it's
stands with
time
the rest of the
for.
group.
We know what it's time for. Ogier battering ram. We're gonna try this.
I think that's the only option.
I think so too.
I'm gonna need Tammy and Lotta to help me push this thing as fast as humanly possible at this door.
Yeah, I've been
Just
watching
let
a
him
lot of
stand
Scooby-Doo
up and hit it.
episodes.
What are you doing?
It's weekend at Burnings thing.
I want the 3 of you to all roll athletics checks. And what you don't know, but I will tell you for the sake of the fun of it, is that Lipitor loves this idea. And what he was trying to tell you was he was trying to signal to you that he was going to put his feet up and he was going to kick like a motherfucker as soon as you guys get to the door. So I need athletics checks from
Of course he
the
would.
3 of you. And I will roll for Lipitor.
Okay.
And I'll call off the folks that rolls. Tammy.
Tammy got a 15.
All right, Lotta.
11.
Captain Jack.
4.
Captain Jack falls along the way and is not able to push the last little bit.
You and me, Lotta.
Lipitor kicks out with his feet as soon as he gets to the door. And rolls a 7.
Oh, come on, Lip.
Continuing, Lipitor's
This is an incredible streak of ineffectual.
Lipitor no longer able to contain the charade that has been played at this, and now not having his nurse to move his hands and arms for him anymore, feels the need to act on his own, stands up in a rage, "Roar, fuck you, door!" And he takes his great axe and he attacks it. Natural 20!
Whitey!
With his great axe, just smashes the doors, and they go bashing into the building. And the sort of crooked one actually falls sort of outward. He just ducks out of the way, and the other one swings inward and comes off its hinges and just sort of like lingers a little bit inside of the building. And Lipitor turns around. He's like, "Fuck! Look in there! Let's see what we can find! God damn it!" And he just stomps inside.
Clint, I have to say, I mean, you're doing a really good job.
Yeah, you're doing way better than
channeling Ryan. You're doing a good job.
You're doing way better than we are,
He's
anyway.
doing okay.
I could do this. I could do this with any of you. This is my.
I mean, as a dungeon master, he's okay, Tom.
Yeah.
But I mean, as Lipitor, you're doing a good job, buddy.
You know what? If you train hard enough, you might go pro one day.
It's easy. Yeah. So with Lipitor, if there's only one note, it's easy to play it. You just keep hitting that key. So Lipitor just marches into the building. Do you all follow? Actually, I'm sorry. Glowstick Aiel, roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you get hurt by this sort of insanity. You have a moment's notice. I'll even give you for advantage because you heard the sort of crash into the door in the first place. But Lipitor jumped up so quickly, you might have gotten hurt.
I was gonna say actually, but I wanted to kind of start wandering around with my glow sticks, but that's fine too. I'll just dodge out of the way. Whoa! Wait, off the table.
Hey, it landed somewhere with some face up.
Oh, it's an 8.
8. All right. So the door smashed in. I will say that since you said you wanted to move away, I hadn't given you that opportunity. You're fairly far away, and I will give you the tiniest bit of damage. 2 points of piercing damage from
Like
some
a splinter,
splinters of wood.
like a splinter.
Yeah, some splinters of wood hit you sort of in the back of the shoulder, and you're like, geez. And you see Lipitor just storming
Next to
in.
your other
Damn
needle
it.
mark. Yeah.
And so, yeah, you all are walking in, I assume. The Indiria and
Cavalar.
Mozambique.
I mean, I'm with them because I
Avril.
felt
They all start
Ozempic.
sort of roaming in, and would you guys want to sort of take a look around? There's this sort of like a lot of dust in the air, and you see some like shadowed masses sort of in front of you, but you don't really quite know what they are. You can sort of take a look around if you'd like.
Hey, a quick question for you, unrelated to anything I would want to do. So is Lipitor fully awake now?
Oh yeah, he's just stomping around.
he was always fully awake.
I had a forged letter of consent for some things, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, so are you all going to look around and see what's going on inside this building? See if you can try and find the object.
Yeah, what are these mounds? Is it like tarps covering stuff, or what is it?
I'm
So,
fully familiar with mounds.
Everybody roll a investigation check, and I'll roll for Indiria and Galvin or Avril. Damn it.
14.
Glowstick Ale. Tammy.
8.
Captain Jack.
4 again.
Woo! Jeez, I would say the bad rolls I've done for Lipitor, all 3 of them tonight have been 7. I just keep rolling 7s for Lipitor. It's like his number for the night,
7.
other than the natural 20. So yeah, as you look around, there seem to be some tarps over some things. Other things seem to be these odd sort of. It does seem to be some sort of kind of museum. There's strange things. There seems to be some sort of carriage that doesn't seem to have any sort of hitch up for a horse or anything. Pulling the tarp off, you see statues for people. Seem sort of unrecognizable. They're wearing these like strange clothing. It looks like they just like it was like prom night, but like the next morning. And there's just sort of like these odd sort of different displays. It seems sort of like some kind of museum, some sort of place that houses important historical items. In your search, you don't see any sort of thing that houses any particular small thing that would be small, something as small as a sort of 18-inch golden rod.
Right.
As you guys are sort of looking around and sort of kind of regrouping, you all sort of taking a look, you kind of look back toward the doors that have been smashed in by Lipitor, and you see a pack of wolves standing there. All just like looking quietly, no movement, no, just you can see that they're alive and they're breathing and everything, but nothing.
Just
and
like
one of them
in the doorway or like outside?
Just standing kind of out at the doorway, having like approached from outside. And one of them just snarls like just a little bit. And that is where we will leave off for the evening. So, what are these wolves? Where do they come from? What are Indiria and Gavril really planning to do with you? Have they suspected? Do they understand that you're not really with them? Are your lives in danger? Probably. Find out what happens next week on tWoTQuest.
Oh my god.
Hey boys.
Hey.
All right.
Hello.
Apparently we're in costume today.
The
Especially
costumes
me.
keep getting slowly more elaborate.
Are you calling me little?
No, you're very large and impressive, Ogier.
Thank you.
We all know.
Thank
With a very nice sized phallus. What I've heard.
Very nice ice.
I'm very averagely nice size. Thank you.
Averagely.
I hit the money spot on size and niceness. My phallus will open the door for you, buy dinner, compliment you all night, listen to you, and then impress you with its size. Tom, I wanted to point out, so you're wearing a sweater, but it looks more like your beard is just like blending into your body.
It's a beard shirt.
It's a. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know you were religious.
It is. It is a sweater, but it's a sweater woven of his own beard hairs.
He's been saving it for years.
Equal amount of salt and pepper.
He was disappointed with their depiction of Tom Maryland. He's like, no, this is how 2 mustaches would go all the way.
So let me ask you guys, in that letter that this author wrote, he mentioned a saber-toothed tiger skull. He mentioned a writing desk. He mentioned a couple swords.
Yep.
Did you see that shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, now you know it's like for the Attorney General of military history, he's using that desk. So, I guess.
I don't remember the writing desk. I definitely remember we saw the saber-tooth tiger in Tanchico. Tanchico, right?
Oh, you're talking about
I meant the actual
real life.
I was talking like in real life.
Yeah, well, when we've all three gone to Jordan's office.
Well, so even when me and Tom went, I don't know, Jono, what, like a year before you?
Yeah, you went about a year before me.
Yeah, but I mean, even when me and Tom went, it was already like a significant portion had been like
they started
moved out
stuff.
And like started to sold off. Yeah, to start
they
to be
sold
like
stuff and donated stuff. Like
but the desk was definitely still there. I don't remember the saber-tooth tiger skull. Tom, do you?
Yeah, I'm not sure. So
I don't remember it offhand, but I mean, it could have easily been there. I just don't.
That
there
was
was
in the
so much to
private
look
bathroom.
at. The walls were like covered.
Actually, there was an upstairs bathroom that had a secret compartment right outside of it that had a lot of weapons and other things in it.
Porn,
other things.
A Glock.
Some of which we own.
What was Robert Jordan's home invasion deterrent weapon of choice? Do you think?
Push Harriet in front, and then he would hide in like a secret.
911.
I don't know if it would have worked very well as a panic room, but you could definitely hide in there if nobody knew it was there.
I think it's essentially a bookcase hidden behind a wall. Like,
doesn't he have so many statues? He could just kind of stand there still and
It's like a Leslie Nielsen plan here.
Harry, don't move.
They can't see me.
And that strategy does work better with puppets than with real humans.
That is true. You guys can genuinely hide amongst the stuffed animals, like E.T.
Yeah, like E.T. Yeah.
Sit there.
Yeah, I remember going in there and there being an insane amount of different types of weaponry, like all over every wall and surface and stacked in corners and like shit like that. And then when I was like, God damn, this is a lot of fucking swords and shit. And like Maria was like, I don't know, this is like, I don't know, 75%. We already gotten rid of 25% of it. I was like, what? I couldn't even fathom like having more in the room at the time. It was
I know, but when he's sleeping at night, what helps him sleep at night? What's under his pillow? Is it a Glock? Is it a poison dagger?
It's a Morning Star, like a mace on a chain. Big spiky ball.
Like his sleep number is 0.
Someone breaks into their house, they just get their heads caved in. I did it.
It's all been worth it. All these weapons.
All that training.
Pick Village Mattress. You could sleep with the Morning Star under your pillow and don't give a fuck.
That was a sponsor of his too. Different Village.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Let's get to our characters here. Dan, who are you playing tonight?
Hi,
And,
guys.
Tell us a little about yourself.
Well, hi. Thank you. My name is tWoTQuest. People call me Tammy. And I'm a wilder, as you can see. There's no rules for me. I have a not only am I a wilder in the power, but I'm a wilder in attitude as well. I have an affinity to hearing things and manipulating water to some sense.
Like it.
tWoTQuest.
Tammy, you're a wilder in the streets, but what are you in the sheets?
I am whatever you want, baby.
Whatever you want, baby.
I am good to go. I am game, and I am giving.
STD free?
The 3 G's. The 4 G's. I have gonorrhea.
Oh.
Goodness
It'll burn.
gracious.
It'll burn when you pee, but don't worry about it. It's worth it.
Moving off that topic, that rolls us right into Jono's character.
Hi. I'm Lotta Pussy Nakum. Obviously, thank you. I am a Glee woman, one of the very few, and I'm learning about myself and the naming convention of myself. Of course, a legendary Age of Legends character. And I
Was that song Gloria Estefan?
I think it was I think it was manga. Yeah.
during the bus accident.
Clint gets a point.
Oh, Ryan. Ryan.
Who?
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Who?
Your character.
Right.
Lipitor.
Yes. Thank you. I'm method. I'm in character. I have
Lipitor.
That's about it. Yep.
I just thought we did that right up top.
Yeah, well, I'm Lipitor. I had a hard week last week. I can't really explain myself. I think we all can relate to just kind of. I'm going to take a pass. Last week, I was not myself. I think it was some side effect of medication. But I'm back, and I'm Lipitor. I am smarter than I look, and I am angrier than I sound. Lipitor.
Smarter than I sound, angrier than I look.
Thank you.
Thomas,
I'm
tell us
worse
about
than I
your
seem.
character.
I am Captain Jack Seafolk, male Chandler, possibly a little crazy. Got to do a weekend of Bernie's thing last week, so I'm ready to retire from the game, honestly.
There goes the bucket list.
I mean,
I'm glad I was here for you.
Also, important note: not a lot of our characters don't know that you're a channeler. That's for the audience.
yeah, I'm keeping that
You
to.
know, don't listen, Lipitor.
I mean, why would I want anyone to know that? I'm not even.
I mean, you
positive.
don't.
Also, I get if everyone knows or doesn't know, I'm still convinced that we're on a ship on the sea. And I'm the captain, regardless of what happens around us.
That does put a lot of things into context for the viewers. I think it's kind of important.
I forgot about
And I am
that.
Joe, and I am Glowstick Aiel, and it's a long-running weird inside joke we have in tWoTcast podcast about weird side characters we think of, and for some reason keep talking about years and years and years later. But he's a normal Aiel. Everything looks the same, except for the fact that he is holding some pulsating, throbbing, amazing, emanating glow sticks for spears.
So you're finally
also, he likes to
embodying
dance, but also dance the spears.
You are finally embodying a character that you guys created years ago.
It's very
Oh,
circular.
yeah. We've been talking
Yeah,
about
that's
Glowstick
awesome.
Aiel for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, like a decade.
Decade. Jesus.
It's funny because it's true.
It's a dumb inside joke that we just didn't let die. Damn.
But
Yeah.
who invented it though?
Joe.
The Spears.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably invented a lot of pussy to come as well. Just drunk, don't remember that because odds are dumb sex jokes right here.
Uh-huh.
You just learned that name of that Ace of Dot character from like episode 7 of the TV show.
Yeah, so got my pants laughing about that.
And of course, Clint, the Dungeon Master, bringing in the show, starting with you.
I'm a talking Trolloc Skullhead, and I am everything, the entire world that you inhabit in this game, and everything that happens to you is because it's my choice. Are you ready to die? Maybe.
I thought it was
Maybe.
this-
Well, the dice, I feel like they have something to say.
Yeah, they've definitely got something.
That's what I say to my. That's what I say to my children every morning.
Oh, maybe.
I wake them up. I say, "Are you ready to die?" Maybe.
Maybe.
Roll d20, kids.
Like,
So dark.
Where do we go from there?
Natural 1. You didn't even get out of bed today.
Oh, you got COVID.
I love how we're all like chuckling at the stabbing thing, and then he says COVID, and we're all like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
yes, it's too soon."
Yeah.
Too current.
These things
All
happen.
right. Well, Clint, where are
spoiler
we?
warning. Quick spoiler warning.
Oh, yeah.
The show covers the first season of the show, first book of the series, not really dealing with the plot that's covered in the story of the book and the TV show, so kind of safe there. Though we'll cover some world building things that have not happened in the show or the first book of the series yet.
Be warned.
Tom, you ready for your previously on?
I'm always ready. Previously on tWoTQuest.
At the request of a mysterious Aes Sedai going by the name of Edwina, our adventurers have made their way to Haddon Murk in search of an object of the One Power, a golden rod that could increase the channeling ability of the Dragon Reborn, or perhaps another male channeler, by orders of magnitude. Arriving in Haddon Murk, our adventurers found themselves confronted by an Aes Sedai warder named Indiria and Gavril, who were clearly dark friends. Rather than fight, the adventurers tried to convince Indiria that they were dark friends too. She was skeptical, but Captain Jack and Tammy's lie that they were sent by Lanfear intimidated Indiria enough to work with the adventurers, for now. At this point, Libitor the Ogier, playing the long game, pretended to pass out from the high blood pressure brought on by his ever-present fury. His fellow adventurers miraculously came up with a wheelchair and sunglasses to move Libitor around, Weekend at Bernie's style. Using the map given to them by Edwina, they all made their way to the ruins of Delsond and checked out one of the buildings marked on their map. Glowstick Aiel scaled the building and went in through some windows, while the rest of the party used the wheeled Lipitor as a battering ram. When this attempt failed, Lipitor stopped faking his comatose state and smashed in the door with fury. The party searched the building, which seemed to be one large display room of a museum sort, with various types of artifacts and art, likely from the Age of Legends. But they did not find the golden rod that they seek. Then, turning back to the wide, smashed open doors, they found a pack of wolves staring at them, one sneering just slightly. Will the party be literally fed to the wolves by this Black Aja Aes Sedai? What does the wolf pack want? Will our adventurers find the mysterious object and riches they came here for? Find out now on tWoTQuest. Woohoo!
The music is
Well
great.
done.
Nice
Yeah.
one.
I'm excited to watch the motion picture creation of this work because I think it'd be very fun to watch.
I think it's
Clearly, that's the next step here, right?
Yeah.
animated
Of course.
or live action. Anyway,
I
I was about to just dive into that. Let's actually.
Yeah. Live action.
Well, I know who would play Tamiroquai. I know there's this one guy that has another channel called The Way of the Leaf. He does it with his brother. And he has a perfect puppet for Tamiroquai. I don't know about Lipitor.
Yeah?
Lipitor might be, I mean, this other guy Rob has like an old man puppet. He'd be good for Lipitor, I think.
No, mode not supported.
Those nose.
Well, I was gonna say we should get to the game, but let's go back to that.
Well,
thing.
he's in as audio only. He's still here.
I'm in audio.
So here's the map of where we traveled.
Cool. Hey, nice with the squiggly. Yeah.
The ways are not nearly as
representing the
straightforward.
ways.
Oh,
That
look,
was
now it's
rather
the
mind
Bay
fire.
of Storms. That's the change they did.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, did you make a joke about Family Circus cartoons last time, Dan?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Jeffy. So I let me, if I can, fucking glasses. Let me, if I can, cast. It's an at-will thing to see if there's any sense shadow spawn within 50 feet.
Shadow spawn in the dog.
Let me just see if any of
That's your
these
go-to,
wolves are evil dogs or if
Dark
they're
side
just
wolves.
dogs. Yeah, wolves.
Hey,
Wolves.
Okay.
hey, Tammy, I really appreciate that you're always looking out for us. Don't
wanna
listen
know.
to these guys. Hey, I don't care what they say about you. I think you're great.
I mean,
They
first
say
of all,
lots of
Lipitor, you're not supposed to tell him what we say about
Yeah, you really fucked that up.
Well, you
No, I
guys are.
hear you.
Hey, well, you think she can't hear you laughing?
I'm all for it.
Maybe.
I like.
I
every
think
time
she
you
has
shut
extra
the-
sensitive ears, also.
I have eavesdrop.
See?
It works for 10 minutes.
Okay, so you want to cast
Yeah, and
And
it's
shadow
an
spawn?
at-will.
yeah,
So
go
since
ahead
shadow
and
spawn-
Hold on
let
a
me-
second, real quick.
Let me
With
just see if
Kay's
these are bad.
asking if it's actually spoilery. I'd say she's safe, right?
Yes.
Say
Yeah, I
Lipitor?
think she's fine.
Yeah, she's safe.
Yeah, you're fine.
Because she followed up with. But really?
Not really, yeah, she's the one.
mayhaps.
Yeah, you should be
Mayhaps
okay.
not.
Mayhap.
Okay, so within within 50 feet in any direction. Give me a moment. No, you do not sense any shadow spawn in this area.
Looks like these
Good
are
news
just some
for us.
fucking wolves, guys.
Hey, I walk over to Tammy. I, arms around her shoulder, and brusquely say, "Good job, thanks."
Hey,
Maybe we should check one more time though.
I checked Lipitor to see if he's jealous.
That's at will, right?
Yeah.
I remind Tamiriquai that at will does not mean every round.
Hug, but I give you a hug, and that's at will. All right, go ahead.
Hey, listen. Tammy doesn't know if these wolves they're acting weird.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I want to
that's fair.
see. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
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 we
So
haven't
We don't know
so
what these
Weird.
wolves are doing.
seeing
Yeah.
these wolves here, is there anything that you want to try and do with respect to the wolves? Do you want to try and throw anything at them? Do you want to attack them?
I have bardic inspiration. I'd like to play a song for them.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Well,
And
Bardic
And
inspiration.
guys, I think Glowstick Aiel should also be dancing and
All right,
making
I mean,
here we
himself
go.
that's
look
an
big.
opposite.
Make yourself look big as you're dancing. All right.
All right, we got some trap music for you here.
So, the bardic inspiration is you have to actually choose a creature
I'll choose
to be inspired by what you're doing.
that head wolf, whichever one's kind of in charge of that wolf pack.
The one that's sort of sneering.
Yeah.
Whoa, you can take inspiration from
Jason.
Okay, good.
Jason the wolf.
All of a sudden, you're gonna be wanting to eat yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see here.
I'm inspired to eat myself.
All right, so you jam a little tune out on the lute, and the wolf kind of looks at you and stops sneering for a moment, and then as you guys all sort of react to that, wondering if anything else is going to happen, which it does not, you hear a voice from outside the doors. It's a man's voice, and he says, "You in there? What are you all about?"
Someone's out there with them.
Where's
I
this
look.
guy?
I want to, Clint. I want to look over at the dark friends in our midst and see how they're reacting.
Roll a perception check, because you're going to look at them. I'll tell you what they're doing and stuff, but
Okay.
see how much more you.
I forgot about them, Judge. Thanks.
They're standing there wild.
Oh.
Nice.
Just
So, do you see them sort of looking at you with this sort of puzzled look on their faces, wondering what the fuck you guys are all doing? And you see that Gavril has his large, wicked-looking warhammer out, both hands clenched to it, and the Aes Sedai, Indiria, seems to be concerned as well. And I'm having super technical difficulties tonight.
I'm wondering if
But I can DM without a talking.
All right,
skull.
so remind me. So we have
The DM should be a disembodied voice.
we got a bunch of wolves
Fine by
surrounding
me.
us. Yeah. So right, we have a bunch of wolves surrounding us. Are we completely surrounded in a circle of
No,
wolves?
we
They're
went into this
outside.
building, Ryan,
Uh,
and the wolves came up to the door from the outside. They haven't come in, and then we heard a voice from outside too. So like it's just like 5 of us wolves, and they're outside. Of the
all right, but
building.
we know who they are because we've already heard them talking. So we're like, oh, are those assholes we talked to earlier? Is that what's
Oh, the
going
dark
on?
friends are in the
No,
room
it
with us.
seems like a new voice, right?
Dark friends are in the room with us.
I think
think
so.
there are-
Actually, that was unclear.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they came in or not.
They did.
Clint, I'm
They're absolutely in the room.
Okay, they did. All right.
Clint,
All
I'm
right.
gonna surreptitiously put up a wall of air in front of this door.
Okay, the wolves are kind of in the door, but you could put it up in front of the wolves.
Just in front of them.
Roll a dick check.
I mean, like, we might need these wolves. I don't. What's
Someone
happening?
to attack us. I can always take it down.
I was gonna just walk out, and so I'm
right,
saying to
so-
everyone. Are we
I'll
taking
go- I'll go
turns? Are
with
we
you,
in battle?
Leprechaun.
Are we like in turns? Or are we just fucking around? What's
No,
going
someone asked. Someone said,
hold on,
what's
we're
going on?
Yeah, hold on. So, Hardenair, first of all, that is one of your spell slots, Captain Jack.
on? Waste.
So you manipulate.
I'm gonna waste them all just so you can wait.
This is the wheel of time. Wolves are good. Come on.
I don't know that.
So you place a wall of air in front of the wolves, and you hear the man yelling again. Really, you, all of you, what are you doing in there?
All right. I go.
You.
I go. Hey, it's. Hey, I'm sorry. All right, everyone. You can't show fear with these wolves. Wolves can smell fear, so I just start walking towards the wolves, going here, Wolfie, Wolfie, here, Wolfie, Wolfie.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Wolf might be fucking.
I start petting the angriest wolf. I just start petting it, and I'm trying to calm it down.
Well, you can't. As you walk forward, you walk into a wall of air that you didn't.
I
know was
thought
there.
I could go, but I couldn't come back out. All right, fuck.
Like a one-way mirror.
It's a two-way. All right. Well,
All right, so
so
you walk into a wall of air, but
all right.
just as
I
you're-
walk in a wall of air, and I'm happy that I put my shield over my nose,
you just kind of like bang into it.
and fuck you.
And
I mean, I'm right there with you because I think. I mean, I would have gone right. with
Like,
you.
wait,
So I'm gonna-
are we-
I'm gonna also walk into.
Are
the
we?
fire.
What's going? Are we a team? What's going on here? Are we a team?
I'm
Oh,
saying-
what are we doing here? What are we, Captain Jack? Jack, we're not on a ship. We're in a house.
Nobody knows what's happening.
There's
Captain
no
Jack.
wolf at sea.
All right. Well,
Actually, I
let me tell you.
immediately assume it's the Aes Sedai behind me.
Wait. We don't hear you
It's one of
say.
our team.
I want to cast. All right. So you just secretively casted the air thing, right? No one knows it until I
Yeah,
walked
it was
in.
their-
So basically, I'm like doing like a take on me video. I'm like hitting this like invisible wall of air. Going, take on me.
Yeah.
Take. I'm like throwing my body against it. Take on me. Take.
Middle of that, I
me.
release the wall.
You
So
fall into
basically,
the
I'm
wall.
like Eddie Vedder at Lollapalooza, like diving into this crowd of I'm like wolves.
What a reference! Yeah, go on.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was
Okay.
just like this, and then
in my bardic inspiration here, but
All right, so that happens.
yeah.
I'd like to go outside and like identify those disembodied voices.
I mean, we have.
You're just gonna
okay.
walk through the wolves, guys?
so
I mean,
yeah,
As-
if they let me.
stop saying anything?
try and parse all this out.
Why would
having a hard time
why
doing
would we do the rational thing here? They don't
Yeah,
live.
I mean, maybe
So
someone
bringing
should
this all
say,
together.
"Hi."
Bring this all together.
All right.
So as you guys are engaging in all of this, out of nowhere, Indiria just yells, "My warder and I are being attacked by dark friends! Help us!" And she immediately turns and trying to think. Actually, She doesn't right away. She sends Gavril forward toward Lipitor, and he runs at Lipitor with his warhammer. And so now I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
I'm
that little
stoked.
backstabbing.
Shoot.
What?
And give me a moment.
All right.
Don't call him out yet.
Okay. Hey, brother Dan and I have gotten a lot of really funny spam, but we've never got any spam from Roach Johnson. Roach
Hey, Roach.
Johnson.
Hey, thanks for fucking with our live stream.
Hey, Roach Johnson.
It's always been Russian, very Russian
All right, everybody,
sounding
roll for
names.
initiative.
Roll.
Oh, you guys are scared.
Ballistic IO, what was your roll?
I got a 9.
9, okay. Now, Captain Jack.
11.
And Tammy.
14.
All right. And Lada.
18.
You say 18?
Yeah. 18.
Cool.
17. 16. 16.
All right. Lipitor. All right. And Gavril. Gavril rolled the highest initiative, so he runs up to Lipitor with his warhammer and goes to strike.
Wait, what did he roll?
What's that?
Higher.
He rolled a 19.
Higher than you.
Fuck. Oh, it's on, guys. It's on. This guy's a high roller.
Don't worry. These two actually got the highest and the lowest in the initiative roll. So we'll go from there. But Gavril runs up to Lipitor and swings his warhammer. 2 on his first swing. And a 17 to hit on the second swing, which I believe.
Oh, I dodged one, and then took it. Ow, fuck.
All right, and
guys, he's got two weapons.
He's got 2 hit attacks.
I dodged first.
You should easily win this fight since he's not a door.
What for the combo?
and he hits you for 5 hit points.
Where though?
Dick.
Okay.
Hold on. He hits you in the left shoulder.
Oh, good. Yeah, everyone, we shall know how we're injured. It's fun. All right, not the
I currently have
dick,
a large
you fucking-
splinter in my left shoulder from you breaking the door open.
Okay, Lada.
Yeah.
Lada, it's your turn.
How far am I away from good old dickhead here? The warder.
From him, you're probably 20, 25 feet.
Okay. And obviously Lipitor's real close. It's Lipitor's turn next. Yeah.
Yes.
Concentrate on the Aes Sedai, you dummy.
I'm gonna do some bardic inspiration on my friend Lipitor to help him.
Oh, you got an 18, so you go first, I think, Lauder.
Yeah, he does. I'm injured, and
after.
she's.
Yeah, I want Lipitor to have like a fucking strength to beat the fuck out of this goddamn warder.
Yeah.
All right, I think can we make it a rule that every time we do bardic inspiration, you have to sing a song?
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see.
Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. Go.
I don't know that. Here we go.
That was perfect.
No.
All right. How about yeah.
And I let him in my asshole. There we go.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Was that big and rich?
Yeah.
Hey, does it work?
Okay, so Lipitor, reading. Wait. Lada, what's the effect? You gotta. Okay. So within the next 10 minutes, Lipitor can roll a d20, and then take half of whatever he rolls and add that to an ability check or an attack roll or a saving throw.
For the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, and each round.
Yeah,
it's cover the entire battle for sure.
All right.
So you can wait until after you roll your d20, deciding, but you can't decide to add it on once I tell you what happens. So
okay, I thought I had too much pussy to come, but I could add I could always have a little bit more.
All right, so Lipitor,
And
you're
it's
up.
1 minute per round, correct?
It's yes. No, sorry, it's 6 seconds per round.
Yeah, he has
Right,
been-
Right.
yeah.
Lipitor.
Oh man, when we want,
You
it's
are
gonna be
magic right now.
it's gonna be the crushing blow. Trust me. So do I
Okay,
have to
good,
call it first, or if I just
No, you
do-
roll your regular roll first, and then you can decide whether you want to add something to it.
What a you? I think you should have to call it. But all right, let's move on.
No, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
you
get
have to
yourself
call it
further.
before I tell you the
Let's-
result.
Let's gamble with this. If I roll a 1, I might get doubly fucked. All right.
I'd watch
So-
that.
You know what? Few things in life are one-time use only these days.
Okay.
I reuse condoms all the time.
There's so much reuse,
That's the
reuse,
discretion of the
recycle.
DM there, Dana Lou.
All right.
All right, what's going on?
Is
Who's
Lada,
next?
are you still doing anything, or that's all you did? Is you
That's-
just summoned Lipitor?
That's the roll. Is it my turn?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Lipitor's turn.
All right, so I got this water. He just danked me in the shoulder. I take my great axe and I roll.
No, that's good or bad.
The classic 6. I roll a 6.
So if you want, you can roll a d20 again, and then add half of whatever you roll this time to your roll.
No,
He's gonna take his
I
fail
miss.
and
It's
walk
fine.
off.
Like it's early on. This guy's a warder. I might need a.
right.
I'm saving
All right.
that bitch.
That's sounds good. Okay, Tammy, you're up.
I'm not gonna ruin my turn.
All
then, you
right.
piece of shit.
Well,
God, all
I'm
that
like,
for nothing.
I'm like, this is encourageable. It won't be a it won't be like an action if I yell to the guy outside with the wolves, right?
You can yell as part
No.
of your turn and still do your stuff.
All right. I'm like, hey man, hey, bring your wolves in. We could use some help. There's a bad Aes Sedai, a black Aja. I yell it and it echoes and bats fly like Scooby Doo.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
And then I go ahead and I'm going to launch a grenade at the Aes Sedai.
All right, so you pick up a piece of debris from the doors having been
Pick 'em.
smashed in, some small piece of rock about the
big
size like
piece.
is your hand. Okay.
Big piece, a bigger piece, like a fist-sized stone, and I embed it with the grenade, and I roll a 6. Classic 6, Ryan. God,
Hey, classic 6.
Let's get 666. Can we get a third 6 in a row?
Oh no, I feel
All right, so you throw the grenade and it just like lobs like way past everybody, blows up in the background. And it
But
is
did you
now.
always hear the wolves?
No, the wolves just seem like oddly intent, just like watching what's going on.
Fucking
Captain
bad.
Jack, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
so
to
there was no response to my Black Aja yell, right?
No, I mean anybody else who says anything would have to say it on their turn because it's all kind of technically happening at once.
Okay, I didn't. Okay.
Come on, we're in Matrix time warp.
I'm gonna do a create fire on the Aes Sedai's hair, on Adiria's hair.
Okay.
Very circumspect.
I'm gonna have you roll, and it won't be too hard, but I'm gonna have you try and roll and see if your aim is true for the actual location that you want to do this.
I got an 11.
11. All right, yeah, I'll give you that. So you start like a flame of hair. Or sorry, a flame of fire on her hair.
Stinks in here.
That's
Good
what he's
God.
Is this the Michael Jackson attack? Can we call this the MJ from now on?
Take a lot of head.
And let me just double check.
Oh shit.
So the first one, just checking sure. Okay, so she takes 3 points of fire damage to her head.
Is she running around?
Fire damage.
No, but she definitely like reacts. She's like kind of like screeches out, and we'll see what happens next on what's to her turn.
Fantastic.
Next is Glowstick Aiel.
Joe Stick.
Oh, I'm gonna. I mean, since I was up by the air wall with Lipitor, I'm attacking this order. Like,
Sounds good.
just Aiel leaping onto him with both spears.
Roll to attack.
Alrighty.
Go stick.
Oh, oh, it's a 15 and a 17.
All right. The first one misses, but the second one hits.
What?
He's a warder. He's
That's-
super defensive, and he's got armor on, man.
Ridiculous.
All right, so you hit him for 4 points of slashy damage.
Slashy damage.
I would like it to be stabby damage.
All right, stabby damage.
Yeah,
You're
good
like,
call.
oh, you poked me.
Sorry, I'm too
What is this?
inspired.
I
Too
said
inspired
no
by
to
the TV
jabs.
show, watching her slash the shit out of everybody. Okay. And now it is Indiria's turn.
Who?
Let's see.
The
Black
Black
Aja.
Oh, that bitch.
Who?
We don't. I'm sorry. I only call her that because she's a Black Aja. Not every woman.
Ryan.
Well, I
You
say.
ridiculous.
I say
Yeah.
myself. No.
Watch,
Yeah.
watch. So she extends her hands outward, and you hear this like cracking sound as she suddenly launches lightning at Glowstick Aiel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Glowstick Aiel, that is a dexterity saving throw to see if you can avoid the lightning that's being shot
Oh,
at you.
come on.
Is there a way that
Okay.
Glowstick can absorb the lightning
Yeah, that's what the force is made out of.
No,
and
Just-
become
this
enhanced
is
by
not
it?
the
Into
X-Men.
my glow sticks, causing them to be pulsing faster.
Like Tesla
And then
coils.
rubber. Like, are
I got a
they-
17.
Oh,
yeah.
let's go.
So
Oh man, that would see so
you
Matrix.
jump out of the way,
Can we see it?
and so you only take half of the damage. You take 1 point of electrical damage.
1 point. It burnt your toe. Ah, no big deal.
Yeah, that's called dancing with goddamn lightning. friend.
Dancing wolf. What you
And
gonna
from
do?
there, she darts out of the way and like runs it, like sort of ducks behind a statue nearby, so you guys don't have a clear line of sight on her immediately.
Oh.
And it's now Gavril's turn again. Gavril is going to take 2 swings with his warhammer, one at Lipitor and one at Glowstick Aiel.
At the same time?
No, one and then the other.
Yeah, he goes. Whoppa!
I did just say one, then the other.
Now
So-
I have a quick.
I have
you guys,
I have
you
Ogier
guys are trying to
ADD.
interrupt me while I roll a natural 20. So that's a natural 20 against Lipitor.
You've always hated me. What'd I do?
Lipitor, I will say, I've always said this. Clint is an adequate DM.
Okay. How many hit points do you have total?
69?
Let
Wow.
me go to my. I have 19. The average age of the Vietnam soldier
19.
was 19.
Yeah. So, since he had a critical hit, he gets to double his damage,
Oh,
and his
no.
damage was 7. So that's 14. Lipitor is now unconscious on the ground.
Merely a flesh wound.
No.
That bardic
You know what?
inspiration, if you get back
Don't
up.
worry about it, Lipitor. We have a good plan on how to get you up and walking again.
Yeah.
Involve some ropes,
Holy shit!
some
Somebody go get the wheelchair.
We have a wheelchair. We have sunglasses. You're fine, Lipitor.
Second swing at Glowstick Aiel.
Yes, yeah.
That's a 7, so he misses Glowstick Aiel.
I mean, it would have been weird if he hit me since I just dodged away from lightning. Right?
That's a
So,
fuck up.
Lotta, now it's your turn.
Oh,
Let's go, pussy.
how close am I to the Isa guy?
At this point, so she darted around a statue, and she's probably 30 feet from you.
Damn it. Because I'd really like to shove that statue on her. It sounds very like, kind of a good bad movie idea.
Big, heavy thing. It would take a lot of strength to do that.
Yeah, well, a lot of strength.
Oh, you caught me there. You caught me there.
I've been doing some gaggles
Well
too. I'm gonna toss some fucking daggers at my friend the warder here.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I assume you need me to roll.
I do. Go ahead, roll. Sorry, I'm presuming you guys
16.
know to roll. 16 for the first one. That hits.
Yeah.
All right.
6.
All right. The second one's a 6. So the 16 did the maximum amount of damage, and that was 6 points of damage to him. Just marking that. And yeah, the other one went wide, and now, cool. Anything else you want to do? I don't know if there's anything else you can do.
Touch myself.
Nope. You're good. Yeah. So then you sit there and just grab. So now it is Lipitor's turn. Lipitor, you need to roll a d20 and roll a death save.
Oh, don't get that dark inspiration.
All right, everybody. Let's talk about what's really going on here. In the immortal words of Albert Camus, I hope I don't die. But if I do, I do. And I rolled a 3.
All right, that's one death fail. If you have 2 more, you will be dead. Somebody can.
Inspiration, dummy.
Someone could save me, but I'm not. I'm too unconscious to say that.
First.
I'm sorry about the beard joke.
I Yeah, I got nothing against the idea of you using the inspiration on a death save. It would be fine with me if you wanted to, but
yeah.
It's a
First
d20
off-
and it's a d20 and you take half of whatever you roll and add it to your 3. You're trying to get over 10. So
Hey, let me just tell you in the immortal words of Chumbawamba.
I get knocked out.
I got knocked down. But I take some inspiration save throw and I rolled 12. Is that better? What is that?
6
it's not
plus 3 is
bad.
9. You still fail the death save.
I fucking is that a one-time use?
Yeah.
Thanks. You're like a Vegas dealer. It makes me think you're helping me. But
Just like a Vegas dealer, I'm just telling you the rules.
Yeah, you don't want to split on 15. You don't want to split on 50. I am splitting on 15.
I'll stay.
I do the standard like DM. Do you really want to do this? All right. So now it is Tammy's turn.
Daddy split on 15. Yeah, you're right, Dan Lou. But someone put a.
Trying to say, help me.
I dropped the wall of air a long time ago.
Wouldn't it be nice if wolves were eating all
what
of
are
the
the wolves
water
doing?
and the
Still
ace would die?
So it's Tammy's turn.
Are the wolves?
And again,
still
the wolves
watching?
are still just watching.
I yell out again. Yo, I said Black Aja, bring your come help, Mr. Voice, disembodied voice. And
Hey.
then yeah.
Can I get one of those healing licks from the wolves like in the episode 3?
Yes.
That's a good one.
We do have a healing potion. I'll throw it. Lipitor, this is the plan. I'll throw the healing potion. It'll twirl through the air. It'll go right into your mouth.
I'll let you roll for that,
Gulp
but you
it
better
down.
do damn well.
Tammy, to win this, I'm going to heal the
All
player.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Joe Stick, you throw it, I shoot an arrow, it pops the cork out right when it hits his mouth. There we
Yes.
all right. So Tammy, what are we doing?
go. I'm doing Blade of Ice. It is a bonus action. I can channel the very moisture in the air into ice.
There's a lot here.
And it coalesces onto any melee weapon. And then I'm whipping out my cudgel, and I'm going after the Aes Sedai. It's Chandler v. Chandler. Boom. I'm swinging at this evil black.
Okay.
B.
All right. So roll a d20
Evil Black
for
Aja.
that.
I got a 14.
Speaking of channeling, do you have healing? Just by any chance?
I don't.
Too late. He's already done it.
I don't.
All right.
All right. So roll to attack her.
I rolled a 14.
Roll a 14. That hits, but
Yes.
at the same time, first of all, I'll roll for your damage on that. All right, 4 points of damage to her.
That's with the +1.
Now, as you're swinging,
No,
the ice.
Was
The
that with
ice-
the +1? There's the ice.
No, that was the 4 points of damage. But as you were
Okay.
swinging, you feel your connection to the source just it's gone momentarily. She, as a reaction, has shielded you as you were running up attacking.
How did what? All right. This hurts.
But
Ow.
but I will also, for her, since she did get hit, I'll see if she can hold on to that. Yeah, she definitely did. She rolled a 17, so she managed to hold on to her concentration for that.
All right, Dan. Let's act it out. You're shielded.
I hit her. Boom, and then I'm like, what?
The
All right.
hand jumping in briefly was.
Now,
Yeah.
Jack, it's your turn.
You sound like me, like getting laid for the first time.
What?
Captain Jack.
I just scream, "Help us, dogs!" while I run to Lipitor's side. And I grab him and I say, "I'm sorry. I got so excited about Weekend at Bernie's. I don't want an actual Weekend at Bernie's where you're dead. Please." And then I secretly heal him, even though nobody can tell.
Okay. I think there's a roll for that. Just a moment.
It's gonna be Weekend at Bernie's check 1 or 2.
Roll for how much?
Rolled.
So he gets back 6 hit points and he wakes up. So now he's awake again with 6 hit points.
Get up, you lazy bum.
Yeah. Oh, took me a wee nap.
Should we check his blood pressure?
Fuck you.
Glow stick
I
Aiel.
have white cloak syndrome.
Glow stick Aiel, it's your turn.
Oh, we continue the dance with this warder son of a bitch that hurt my friend Lipitor.
Uh-huh.
He's brave. Oh, turns the light on.
I got a 16
That hits.
and a 12.
And the 12 does not. You hit him for another 4 points. And
You
he
know what
is
that is?
looking.
That's just me dancing around, sticking him with spears.
So yeah, he's looking like he's in really bad shape having done that. He's like, just spear goes right in, comes out of his chest, and like there's blood kind of spurting out, but he's definitely still on his feet, ready to go for at least another shot. So now, Indiria, seeing the immediate threat of a channeler in front of her, but one that still has a cudgel that just wailed her, looks right at Tammy and says, "Why don't you go use that against your friends?" And you feel this power, the one power, like enter your mind, and you're like, you think that's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna go wail on one of these folks, and
Yes.
the moment is there, but you can roll a saving throw and see if it sticks.
Oh, golly.
This is great.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 20, baby!
Woo! Yeah.
My intestinal fortitude is just impossible.
Yeah, you working on your core strength?
He's doing a lot of kegels.
Tighten that up.
So now it's Gavril's turn again, and he takes his warhammer and is now intent on taking care of Glowstick Aiel. So he swings once and misses with a 9, and swings again. Misses even bigger with a 3. He's not doing so well. He's hurt. He's having a hard time lifting the thing. And it's now Lada's turn again.
You know what? Let's kill off this dickhead. Yeah, I'm gonna toss. Do I have more knives to throw at him?
You do.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's kill him off.
John,
Hey, guys, it's great- it's great to see
you
that-
should know how many knives you have.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. How many glow sticks?
Yeah, if it sounds like I've been shuffling
3.
around a lot of papers.
All right.
Is that 3 to hit?
Uh,
Oh, there you're rolling.
14.
14. That misses Gavril.
I think this is a good point by Matt Dagger here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about like how fucked up.
The water just died. I think Ace and I should be a little bit winded.
14 again.
At least verklempt.
Okay, well,
Lipitor's not dead, though.
that misses as well. No, I'm saying if he does die. Lipitor revives. Standing
Fuck
up.
yeah, I'm revising. I'm in a full-blown rage.
Go finish him off, Lipitor!
I am fucking pissed. I almost died of a heart attack. I'm having a health scare. Let's go.
I need a procedure.
Swing your great axe.
I have to go wait in line.
Swing your great axe.
Fuck it, hell yeah! I
roll it.
Yes, all that happens, and then it's a 13.
That misses.
Yeah, I always do. But do I look good doing it?
Triple
looks
bypass?
fantastic.
Thank you. Like, if I got him, he would have really been. She would have been fucked. All right, here we go.
Tammy, you're up, and I think that she probably knows that her compulsion failed on you, but it's not entirely clear. But you're still right next to her with a cudgel, and you also have your power, and you are not trying to kill your friends.
I felt this happen. I felt the urge to kill my friends, and then my
Who hasn't?
intestinal fortitude.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I am upset, and my cudgel isn't still covered in ice, is it? Is that a one-time thing?
No, it's the ice went away when you when she cut off your power.
Okay, then I am just gonna choke this woman. I'm going 2 hands for her throat.
Well, I can tell you got a lot of 50,
and
little-
it like, yeah,
little
this
bit
is
hot right
prison
now.
style.
All right, just roll an attack roll to choke her, and I'll roll to see if she can scramble away.
I got an 8.
All right, I'm positioning the camera.
She got a 15. So
All right.
you dive at her to start choking at her, and she just slaps your hands away, and then just like clocks you a little bit in the chin, just enough to throw you off, and she just like squirms out and just shoots around the statue.
Okay.
Yeah, she squirms out and shoots.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys, she's an eel. She's like a.
And it's now
silverfish.
Captain Jack's turn again.
If
Yeah, a lot of getting
if
pretty
she
wet watching this. Yeah.
squirmed out and shot around the statue, can I see her?
Having come around the statue, yeah, all of a sudden she's like, you suddenly see her like run around the statue trying to get away from Tammy, and she's now in your view.
All right, rend on her throat. Rend throat.
Sounds good. I believe you roll an attack roll, yes?
Rendell throat is.
I'm not sure. No, it's okay. Okay, cool. Just a second. She
Rendell throat.
failed her card. Yes, she got rolled an 8, and failed her save. So it is 1d8 damage. But a low damage roll with only 1 point of damage.
So just like light scratches on her throat.
Oh,
Yeah, she gets like a
She
scratch.
nicked herself shaving.
Close to Gael, your turn.
At this point, like trying to throw. Like,
All right, I'm going to keep attacking this warder so he goes the fuck down.
Merely an embrace.
We're sticking
Right,
this guy with so many.
We gotta kill the ace to die.
Come on.
but again,
Come
if you
on.
kill the water, she'll lose her fucking like mind brief.
I got an 8 and a 17.
17 hits. And,
Come on, everybody. Do
and
the
yeah,
conga,
you hit him for 3 hit points of damage for his 2 remaining hit points. So please describe
Him?
how you would like to murder him.
Or her.
Him,
As
he went
I
after
said
the water.
Before, it's
Water
definitely
is
going to
still
be
alive?
like I dodge around, I jump up and just stick it right down his fucking throat.
Yes.
All right, so Gallistic Ael just jumps and just jams the glowing spear into Gavril's throat, pulls it out. Blood spurts everywhere in a disgusting, totally gross display of gratuitous violence. His body
Guys-
falls to the ground. You hear the warhammer clang to the ground. He falls.
We'd be
and,
nowhere without Joe.
as you hear Indiria just scream out. "Ow!" She's very broken and upset about this. And actually, because of that,
Oh, no.
suddenly, Tammy, you feel the power suddenly return to you. She loses her concentration on her shield on you, and you would now have your power again. And it is Lotta's turn.
Hey guys, thanks.
How far am I away from this chick?
About 20 feet.
Ooh. Let's see
You have
here.
2 throwing daggers left.
Got 2 throwing daggers left. You know what I'd like to do?
Throw some daggers.
Is it Arctic inspiration?
I kind of want to do something weird, but yeah, I kind of want to take that blood, kind of rub it over my tits. But what I'm gonna do instead, kind of.
You should have done that.
You think that would throw her off? How many hit points is Jail left?
You don't know. She's looking kind of hurt, but not immediately close to death yet.
Scratch her throat real good.
I'll tell you what,
Ooh, that's
just
a
real
good
quick,
point.
Tammy.
If
Next time
you're-
you got that gather moisture spell, you and I, we're teaming up.
All
but
right.
for now,
Wait, Jono, real quick. Maybe
Nice.
we shouldn't kill her.
All right,
Maybe
Lotto,
we
what are we
should-
doing?
Maybe we should capture her and get information.
Wait, how would
let's
we?
kill her. Let's kill her. I'm gonna throw a couple more knives.
Yeah, let's fucking kill her. Fuck her.
We can't block. We can't block her from the source.
Yeah, I don't know if Tammy's got
Just
that
knock her
ability.
unconscious.
Yeah.
All right, very nice.
We can't gather information when she's unconscious, and when she wakes up, we're dead.
What we can do is prove that we're not dark friends to the wolf guy outside if she's not dead.
If the
Enough.
discussion goes on excluding
Ugh.
the throw, then we can just skip the turn.
Let's
I
skip
am
the turn.
I'm throwing right now. 15.
That hits.
8.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
So we'll do. That's another 3 points of damage to her. She is now looking awfully hurt, not well at all.
That's how I
She's
like
sort of
my women.
scrambling away. It's like now she knows she's in some deep shit. She's like surrounded by you guys, and it is now.
Please
Yeah, it's
tell me
Lipitor's
it's
turn.
fine.
It's Lipitor's turn.
Lips
All right.
the door.
The
All right.
make or break right here.
And now, like, because I woke up, do I have like like I'm from behind? Do I get like a bonus for like sneaking up? Do I get a sneak attack bonus? Come on,
No,
give me it.
no, not at all.
Yeah,
but
you
you're
get
raging.
You get it just like a
right,
alarm
all right.
clock. You woke
You're
up
raging,
from
so
it.
you get a bonus to the damage you do if you hit.
All right, here I'm raging.
Throw your axe. Just throw your axe. Just
Yes. Oh, like in okay, I'm going to episode 1, Beltine, Trolloc attack.
yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah, no,
out.
you're raging. You're
I
going
think
big
that was
time.
you and Fingar. I think we believe that was you and Fingar was dancing with Egwin, and I go, "Roar!" and I throw one of my axes
Yeah.
at her.
Your axe, your big gigantic axe.
Well, yeah. So I throw my axe, but I don't want to kill. I don't want to. All right.
Aim for her leg.
Are we killing her?
Well, do we want to intimidate her and interrogate, or do we
Yeah.
wanna-
No, actually, I don't. You know what? I don't throw my axe at all. I run up and I grab her by the back of the head. I grab her head and I pick her up. That's what I do. I just grab her head and pick her up, and I say, "Are you done?"
Just as you're about to go grab her, all of a sudden you feel like a bunch of force like just push back against you, and you need to roll a strength save to see if you can actually still get through to her.
Why? Thematically, that was gonna be so great.
Come on, big boy.
I don't want to. All right, here we go. I will. All right.
Thematically, killing her would have been great too.
You have
And
to.
I rolled a 10.
All right, so yeah, as you go to grab her, she just like slams you backward with.
I'm fucking done. I can only
Tammy.
narratively control this as much as possible. That guys, you're on your own.
I think the DM wants us to kill her.
Tammy, you're up.
Yeah,
There's no way to
yeah.
fool
I'm sensing that too. I pick up a rock and I have another spell, right?
I believe you do.
I
You don't
think so. So I pick up a rock and I turn it into a grenade, and I'm like,
Okay, yeah.
listen, lady.
That happened.
Yeah, I try and I say, listen, lady, why are we fighting? No, no, I throw a grenade at her face.
Oh my god! I hope this works.
I got a 5. Nope. I missed.
That misses. All right, so that like shoots off the side and explodes as well.
Do you at
get
least dink her
shrapnel
in the
damage?
head a little bit?
Yeah.
Like doink? Does it
now up to
tear him off
Captain
her
Jack.
face?
Can Captain
I'm gonna
Jack kill
miss
this
with a
one?
grenade?
I am going to chase her down and just stab her repeatedly with my dagger as many times.
Oh my god! I mean,
Like what movie scene is this? What are we looking at here?
Like
Star 69.
6 seconds
Yeah.
is
Wow, like you're just prison
So
style.
run up and roll an attack roll.
Prison shake.
I think this is a prison shake for sure.
fucking 10.
Yeah, the Shawshank Redemption.
10 also misses. She dumps out of the way.
Woman is stop.
Fucking bitch.
Ninja.
We're just so inept right now.
Close to Gael, please. These guys
What
have a
a
show to
word.
do.
Oh God, what's happening now?
Just
What
kill
do
this
you
bitch.
need me
Throw
to
a
do?
spear into her skull.
We're playing
Going on
whack-a-mole.
that manner.
We're just playing whack-a-mole.
Jesus,
It's,
Duncan.
it almost feels hurtful at this point.
I know, like we're just like we're just trying to like.
when she gets
All right, I want to.
It's ridiculous.
Since
Jump
she's kind
this-
of far away from me,
Yeah.
Clint, I'm gonna throw my spears at her. Here we go.
Glowing shaft in the cave.
What'd you get, a 1?
19 was the first one.
Oh my God, you're the LeBron James of this league right now.
Steph Curry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do the second one if it's needed.
Do the second one.
Do the second
Oh
one.
man.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, it's a 3.
Oh, I think you shot me. Ow.
All right, but the first one worked. So
Thank God.
you launch this spear and it flies through the air and in exactly the same spot in a fitting and poetic manner, the same spot that your spear previously killed her warder with his blood still on the blade, just launches straight into her throat.
Well,
Her
now they
small
got
body
the
just
second.
like flips
Yeah.
back to the ground and she falls to the ground. The glowing spear
That's the rudest comment of all.
skitters off to the side. You have now killed this Black Aja and her warder, and
Oh shit.
the moment that you do, everything sort of briefly kind of goes quiet. You all look around each other for a moment, and you hear the same man's voice from outside. Is it done?
Man, fuck you, dog.
And that's
Get out.
where we'll stop for the night. So,
It's
what
on,
will be
bud.
going on with this man and the wolves he seems to be accompanied by, and what is?
I'm really sorry.
No problem. Next week on tWoTcast.
No,
tWoTcast.
I meant to do this. Continue speaking.
All right. No, I actually finished. What do they have in store for you? What's gonna happen next week on tWoTquest?
I'm so mad at that guy.
I don't see
Hey,
Tom.
boys.
Yeah. Hi, hoy, matey.
Oh, are you just You're just being Tom?
Oh.
I just got inspired by that song. I love that theme song.
It really is great.
It's fantastic.
It's fucking delightful.
All right, let me get over here.
Hey, friends.
Hello. Hi, Tammy.
Oh,
hey,
hey,
wait, you
Dan.
guys didn't talk about it, but we do have a confirmed Elias now.
Oh,
So-
shit, do we?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know about it.
Yeah, we have a confirmed Elias.
No kidding.
You know, I try not to pay attention to too much news.
no.
It's too
Is it-
much.
Yeah.
It's too
Is
much
it
going
Elias
on.
or LES?
I couldn't find it for you if I tried, but trust me, guys, look it up. Google it. Not you.
Okay, I'll you Googleize it.
Chat and chat.
Coming in strong. I want to amend your hello friends and say hello friends and Dungeon Master.
Hello.
You can't
Yeah,
be
actually,
can't be
it was-
too chummy
Can't
with
be
the
too
DM.
friendly.
Yeah, no, it was esteemed friends and Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Esteemed did not modify both.
Friends,
I'm just
enemies,
gonna say
disembodied
previous
voice.
I'm so ready for this.
Right, do we have music?
All right.
I'm waiting
yeah,
for
you
them
had
to
a whole
announce.
week
Okay.
off.
Okay.
I don't see it. Am I missing?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Is everyone sitting here Googling the Elias thing, right? I mean, is that why we're all just like
Oh,
talking
is that
in
what you know? Oh.
stilted manner?
Let me guess. It's an actor I don't know.
Yeah, good guess.
Let me guess. He's
If-
probably
let me guess.
pretty
I have
freaking
never heard of this
handsome.
man.
If we
probably
can,
too-
I'd
he
like to
probably
take
is
the
too
role
handsome.
of. I would like to take the role of Tom and say previously on, and I'd like to do it as if we're part of the Justice League. and Don
We can do
Pardo.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
If that's cool.
I like it.
All right, you
Like
ready for that, Dan?
Style?
I'm ready.
All right.
Are you ready, Clint?
I'm ready to play the game.
All right.
All right, we're doing it in 3, 2, 1.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers have made their way to Haddon Merk on a quest given to them by a mysterious Aes Sedai calling herself Edwina. She asked them to find an object of the One Power, a golden rod that could greatly increase the channeling ability of a male channeler, such as the Dragon Reborn.
Hubba.
Arriving in Haddon Merk, the party met a couple of dark friends, an Aes Sedai and her warder, Indiria and Gavril. Pretending to also be dark friends, our heroes tricked Indiria and Gavril into working together for a short time. The group made their way to the ruined city of Dalsand and began searching for the place where they might find this golden rod and other treasures. But when confronted by a pack of wolves and a mysterious man who seemed to be connected to them, Indiria, Sedai, and Gavril attacked our adventurers, trying to convince the man that our heroes were the actual dark friends. After a tough battle, the party killed Indiria and Gavril, leaving only the pack of wolves and their mysterious friend to deal with next. Will the man and the wolves think of our heroes as dark friends? If so, can our adventurers fend them off? How will they find the hiding place of this object of the One Power that they seek? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Well done.
Great one.
All right, so we're just sitting around talking.
Did we loot the bodies?
You have not as of yet looted the bodies, and
Lotta, let's go loot bodies.
Let's go check some shit out. Who do you want to check
I mean,
out?
anytime you guys just want to pause for a moment and thank me for murdering both of them.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Tammy, you want to check out these
It's
bodies?
good to know my options.
Yeah. Let's go loot Gavril's body.
okay, so Gavril has this very large warhammer.
Yeah, baby, I knew it.
Otherwise, he's carrying a pouch that has
It's like a 20-pound tip in there.
Two-handed.
Is that wet or
It is for me.
Oh, the pouch? Yeah, he's got a pouch filled with coins, money.
Yeah, baby.
Coin first. Good. Yeah. We should probably take this.
68 gold and 50 silver.
Oh,
Oh,
one
shit.
short of the magic number.
Yeah.
I'll be
Almost
taking
done.
1/5 of that.
1/5. Do the math.
Because there's 5 of us. That makes sense. Yeah, the fifth I
That's
gave
not
you.
why.
Yeah, 1/5. That's exactly your cut.
Yeah. Well done. Hey, yo, piece of
That
shit.
just happens to be working out for me.
All right.
Divided
I got
evenly.
Good idea, Glowstick.
So, are you going to check Indiria's body as well?
Secondarius vaginas, yes.
Yeah, what if there's a channeling thing in there for you, Tammy?
Like a
Or a
golden
ladder.
rod.
I will.
I don't know anything about channeling. I'm just saying.
Libitor speaks up because we will not be checking any female body orifices, and he looks
All right.
menacing at his compatriots.
As a woman myself, I feel that doesn't apply to me.
I could turn around. I'll turn my back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, searching her body, you see she's wearing a dress, and she seems to have no other particular bags, or she does not have a purse. She does not have a satchel. She does not have any sort of other thing to carry items. All she has on her, apparently, is what she's wearing and her great serpent ring.
Oh, let's take that. That looks like a serpent sucking its own dick. I'm taking that.
That's exactly what
What are you
it
gonna
looks
do
like.
with it, Jono?
Yeah.
Also, do we have a lot of time to loot bodies when there's a guy with wolves at the door?
Well, yeah, you know.
So,
Wolves
as
are
you're doing all of
scavengers, they all
this,
understand.
you turn and look and realize that the wolves are all still standing there, kind of staring at you, one sneering just a little bit. And now you actually see that this man has approached a little bit closer and is sort of standing at the back, kind of among the wolves, but within sight.
All right.
And he's
I'm
sort
gonna
of
use the water cloak to clean the blood off my spears and be like, listen, I know this looks bad, but they were the dark friends.
Yeah, by the way, so yes, he does also have a water cloak.
As we're like pillaging the bodies.
I want to see a floating Lipitor head.
Glowstick
Grab the
IO,
water cloak, right?
roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Ooh, an 18.
Ooh, well done.
God, this guy can do anything.
So he,
Jesus, I'm starting to fucking hate him.
Like Mark
I can't
Zuckerberg
even hit
Glowstick.
a human with a fucking table.
You're gonna roll a 2 on your own.
You can't hit a Trolloc with it.
I was saying, actually, it was a Trolloc. It was a larger target.
Even
easier to
larger.
hit,
Hey, they all look human to me.
just to be clear. So
Oh my gosh, Tom's not here, and I got completely sidetracked. Anyway, I'm an Aiel with glowing spear halves. Glow
having.
stick Aiel.
Oh, okay. Hey, maybe for the show when we do our first action, we have to say, "I am Livitor."
yeah. That's what we're gonna do.
I approach the wolves.
Like
Wow,
there's
let's
some
first
anime.
deal with Glowstick IO's comments. So he
All right, you get here.
he claimed. So really, it was them, the Dark Friends, is what you said, right? They were the Dark Friends, not us.
Yeah, I said this looks bad, but they're the Dark Friends, not us.
So it's saying that the man kind of cranes his neck a little bit to look a little bit further, sees the bodies. He seems to look briefly down at the wolves. A couple of them sort of turn back and look at him, and he says, "It seems that way. It's certainly what my friends here would guess at. What's your business here?"
Our
I
guy
just
have yellow eyes?
I just met these
Secret.
guys. I don't. We're trying to work things out right now.
You all just stumbled
But-
upon each other here in the
But
depths
I mean,
of
I think
Haddonmurk?
we're here
yeah.
for a reason. I just don't want to tell you.
I think that works. Yeah, we don't tell you. What's your business here?
I
live
crawl
here.
under the water cloak and I disappear.
And
Tammy, roll a stealth check.
Tammy, tell us a little about yourself as you roll into that. Water.
I got an 11.
Tamariquai.
I'm Tammy. That was the Ranland version of Karen back in the day, but I don't think I'm like that. I'm a wilder, and I am, I like a glass of wine or two.
So with an 11 and the water cloak, you climb underneath the water cloak and you're laying there, mostly really well disguised, except your feet are like sticking out and kicking a little bit.
What type of feet does she have? Are
Oh.
they clean?
Oh, puppets make it better.
Oh, not
Always.
again, puppets.
So, as I said, the man says, "I live here." So that's why I'm curious as to why you are all here.
You live in this tavern?
You live here in the Merc.
This is not a tavern.
Where are we?
You're a table.
Lipitor. We left the tavern a long time ago. We went through the waves.
I was asleep a little bit. Remember?
He's still
I do remember.
concussed.
You're in the middle of a very nice pyramid, in the middle of, or whatever, in the middle of Hayden Merc.
So you're looking for the pyramids, and he kind of gestures behind him across the way from where two pyramids are standing in the last failing light of the evening.
You would have thought we would have noticed that. But yes,
Dangerous game you're playing there, trying to enter those pyramids. Many people have, and seem to have quickly met their deaths.
we are the most dangerous game.
Are you hunting yourselves?
We hunt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like on many levels, yes.
So, what's
Well-
your name, friend?
My name is Marius.
Oh, Marius
Hey.
with wolves.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Something like that. My friends here tell me that you arrived through the Waygate, and that these other two were sort of there waiting for you. Is that what happened?
They
Hmm.
weren't waiting for us.
We don't even know them. We just met them and killed them.
Yeah, we actually came out of the Waygate before them.
Roll a deception check.
Me?
What about? Could it
What
be
am
a
I deceiving?
Could it be a truth check?
Yeah, that seems pretty truthful.
They didn't come out of the Waygate. You guys woke up and they were there, but they were coming down. They were coming like down the steps into the into the square that you guys were in.
Never mind. I don't remember reality.
All right.
I was probably busy dancing.
Damn.
Ghostic.io wrote a deception check on himself and won.
Yeah.
All right. So if I remember correctly, we stepped out of the Waygate. They were there. They're like, "Hey, we were told to wait for you," and we're like, "Right. That's us." So apparently, there's some dark friends coming through the Waygate, like after us.
To Miracle, I just did previously on tWoTQuest all by herself. On a second.
Yeah,
I feel like I should have included those details in my recap this time. I never know what I'm going to need.
Well, it's always. Aren't you flattered though that I remembered your story?
No, I'm very impressed. It's a little bit wrong.
What we need.
Yeah, you had the. Oh, I forgot you had one of those for me. Sweet. So, Marius says, it is good to know that there might be more dark friends coming, and I appreciate that you have taken care of these two. It probably would have been the lives of a couple of my friends here to have done the deed ourselves. Can I offer you some hospitality for the evening before you attempt to risk your lives for some sort of treasure, I'm sure, in the pyramids tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes. And can I introduce myself to the wolves?
Please. I was about to ask all of your names. I will say, though, that if you get too physically close to them, I'm not sure that they'll be entirely civil.
I was going to present myself, and then...
like in a zoo?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then check in on them, give a sniff of them, let them have a sniff of me.
So, if you're going to present yourself, then feel free to do so.
Oh... There's the highest chance of a vagina being bitten off of a body.
And I'll need you to roll.
I start gramming this.
Yeah. So I'm a I just rolled a fucking 19.
You rolled a 19?
What?
All right.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm so bummed.
So, a couple of wolves start to sort of approach, and they don't even bother getting close. They kind of quickly, about 12 feet out, just both like growl a little bit. And one of them just kind of like whimpers a little bit and just kind of like scurries away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're familiar with that response to your when you lie back?
Yeah. Animalistic.
Just a...
You know that white foamy that's just kind of like salivating at their teeth?
So are you now going to go try and sniff the wolves?
Oh, fuck yeah.
So you get about... hold on. I guess roll a check on that again.
A sniff check?
This is for the charisma.
Okay.
Just in case I'm grabbing a rock in case I need to throw a grenade at these wolves.
It's a 7.
So you got about 6 feet from the closest wolf, and it just starts like growling furiously at you, and like does like the bow like down aggressively, and the entire pack just sort of like ripples outward.
That's not me.
I slowly start to veil.
And I say, hey, everybody, step back. I'm more close to nature, and I know you just don't show fear. And I start slowly walking towards the wolves.
Okay.
Marius,
Lipitor!
I forgot we hadn't done instructions yet. Well done.
And I'm also I'm saying, here, Wolfie.
They all just start to like sort of back up and kind of begin like sort of trotting away and kind of keeping like a circle, and Marius just starts like kind of chuckling at whatever it was that they all said to him, and he says, "Don't worry, they're all fine with you well enough, but they're not interested in getting close. if you'll follow me, I have a place nearby. We can set up a campfire and have some food and chat briefly before you guys turn in for the evening. You seem to have taken some wounds, and I'm sure you could probably use the rest.
Yeah.
So he leads you guys a few blocks away.
My warder's cloak, though. I have the warder's
I assumed
cloak.
you had.
I'm just a floating head.
Oh,
Hey guys. Hey guys.
It's not quite Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility, but I'll give it to you.
Oh, did you? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Depends on,
Yeah.
depends on
When
the
you
night.
roll a natural 20, it is.
Does it have the Marauders map too? Yeah.
So you open up the map of Dalsan to look to see if you can see little footsteps walking around the city, but you do not see any Marauders footsteps on your map. So you guys had about a block or two away, and Marius is sort of, at this point it's quite dark, and Marius kind of sets up a little space, and within a moment or two has a nice fire going, and you see that it's sort of the remnants of what looks like it might have been some sort of tavern or place where people ate. There's some a few tables and chairs around. They're all kind of in pretty bad shape. There's kind of half of a roof, but a lot of the building is sort of crumbled down and everything. And he sort of starts pulling out some stuff he seems to have stowed away there, and begins to pull out some dried meat and some other things he's foraged in the woods, and begins to, he like kind of sits down, starts pulling that stuff out, and is like kind of eating. And he's like, I assume you guys have some food of your own, or do you need something to eat?
Did we bring food? How dumb were we?
I think you guys had said that you had like some basic set of rations for a few days. I can't remember what we decided on at the beginning of the game. You used some for your basically one day through the ways.
Yeah.
So you technically would have some rations.
Okay.
Hey, question for you. Should we steal Captain Jack Seafolk's rations right now, since he's kind of...
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Let's take his food.
Yeah.
He's a little bit out of it.
Yeah.
Seems really tired. He's like already tucking in just to go to sleep. He's just like, I'm beat.
Yeah, we should eat his food, because I don't want him to get too full later on. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really need food. My blood is pumping.
Yeah, you're on a 3-day bender.
Yeah.
Swimsuit
water,
season's
that's what I call it.
just
All
around
right,
the corner, so Tammy is fine.
All right. Yeah, MR Halley's got a good question. Who's getting this hammer? Who's getting the hammer?
Oh, yeah, pick it up. You want it?
Wyatt Spandler assumed I just carry a table around as a weapon.
It's just like it's like a third of a table.
Safe assumption?
Yeah, take the warhammer,
Mike,
man.
I guess just take a quick... Good point.
Yeah, so Lipitor,
You threw it twice. I mean, that's...
I mean,
Well,
I might still have it strapped to my back. I'm not admitting that.
Okay.
I have to talk to the DM first.
Hard to see. I can't tell. Turn around. No, the other way.
Yeah,
No, the other way.
we'll decide later whether you still have a third of a table strapped to your back. But yes, I assumed that you did have the Warhammer. I thought that you had expressed interest in it. So if you want the Warhammer, you can have it. I'll have to double check, but I think that it is slightly not as strong as your battle axe. You have it's a great axe. It's a two-handed weapon, and so is the Warhammer.
All right,
So
well,
it's not like you can swing both of them. I mean, they're both big enough that even for you, it would be you need two hands to really make it effective as a weapon.
All right. Well, I challenge anyone for an arm wrestling competition if they want it. If you want some of this pit.
Ryan, Al Pacino walks up and sees your weapon and goes, "Great axe!"
Okay. And then
and then he just walks off into the woods.
And he walks off going, "Hoo-ah."
And I say, "Was that a Forsaken?"
It's probably the Dark One himself.
His name's Trolloc.
It would be my luck that my version of Nakomi is Al Pacino coming up and complimenting me.
Yeah.
So,
spoiler, yeah.
So,
have you ever thought of everyone having their own personal? Anyways, go on.
Their own personal Nakomi.
Yeah. Maybe everyone would see their own thing.
That'll be. We'll do something that after this campaign, when we're having a wrap up session, we can all talk about what our own personal Nakomi would be.
Beautiful.
So, back to the game. The this man now is. You see the wolves kind of like settling in just a little bit in the distance in the dark. You can definitely. Some of them are making their presence known, kind of pacing by and everything. But they're definitely kind of setting up a perimeter. And this guy Marius here is kind of eating food and just quiet for a few moments. Lets you guys begin to kind of have your dinner and everything. And finally, kind of looks around and says, "So, that is what it is, right? So, treasure hunting in the pyramids over here?"
Yeah, hold on. We're bearing the lead. You with wolves.
Yeah. I feel like we're answering a lot of this dictate's questions. I don't trust him at all.
What do you want to know?
What love is?
Oh, God.
Well, I don't think the wolves can tell you that in a way that you would be able to understand it.
Did you raise the wolves, or did the wolves raise you? Are you a wolf baby?
I am not a wolf baby. I was a normal human baby and grew up as a normal human man, and eventually found a kinship with the wolves. It's complicated.
I can't see. Are your eyes yellow or no? I'm looking.
Roll a perception check.
They're either okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a.
He's blinking a lot.
A 16.
I mean, it's relatively dark out, so I mean, it might be hard for him to tell. But the firelight catches his very strongly yellow eyes, glowing like wolf eyes, and you're kind of stunned and a little bit afraid.
Are you jaundiced?
No, my health is just fine.
All right, second, just want to make sure that we're on the same page first. That you don't just have a giant liver issue before we offer you a drink or something. Okay.
Hey, brass tags. Wolf guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Ogre.
These guys seem to be. Hey, I've been around, and you seem to be controlling all of them. They seem to be talking. How are you communicating with these wolves?
It's not that I'm controlling them at all. It's a kinship that I have with them, and it's a.
If you fucking say kinship, I'm sorry. I get mad. Sorry.
Don't know how else to describe it. It's something that came to me. I can sort of sense what they are thinking and feeling. What would you call that? If you please, another word for it would be wonderful. I've always been kind of stuck with that idea of kinship, but I would love to think of another way to describe it. That's just something that I can do, and they sort of understand what's going on in my mind, and I understand what's going on in theirs. When I learned about them, I found myself spending more time with them, and eventually realizing that this is the way I'd prefer to live, natural, near them.
Natural.
I like natural.
All right.
And that's when he just takes off all of his clothes.
I'm kind of cold. Can you have one of your dogs snuggle up with me? It's a 3-dog night, my man.
Extra cloak on.
Oh, I do have. Yeah.
Just do your rock thing and fall asleep like a.
How about you all go to sleep, and we'll see what the wolves decide to do at that point.
Roll a red rocket check.
On what?
Just any wolf for me, please.
Any wolf? Roll a perception check.
Just in case they get turned.
I will roll. You got to roll a perception check.
Perception.
10.
You cannot see any wolf well enough to know.
No wolf bones.
Hey, why are you helping us? If you like being alone so much, well, why are you all of a sudden having 5? And don't forget our drunken ship captain, Captain Jack. No, you're not gonna icon him. Anyways,
he's here. He's here.
Yeah, where's his card?
Give us this, like, I'm trying to
Captain
intro
Jack.
him.
The intro.
Oh, you're introing him.
Yeah, all 5 of us. Why do you accept us into your camp?
I take the cloak off.
Oh my gosh, there you are.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, what's that?
That's why the count was up.
Well, I've found that for the most part, the wolves have been able to protect me, and they have a sense that you seem strange, deeply, deeply strange, but well-meaning enough, as opposed to the other two who you took care of. And
they could tell I was telling the truth earlier.
Not that specifically, but overall, you all don't seem off to them. You certainly don't seem like Shadow Spawn or anything like that.
All right, good. Wait, okay, what the?
Have they said anything about Lotta?
Hey,
That's between me and them.
No, I mean, no, seriously, does Lotta have a chance with any of these wolves here? Let's just get it on the table.
Let's put everything on the table.
Yeah, I mean,
I would imagine he does not.
All right.
They even literally try to put everything.
Wolves are notably noted to have a 2-date minimum. Guys, brother, tWoTquest, can we do one of those wards of sound? We need to talk.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we getting ourselves into, guys?
I'm gonna cast Cone of Silence.
Wait, this motherfucker, this crazy asshole's
As we're
like
sitting
dancing
around.
with wolves. He's sleeping with wolves. He's
Look at his
kin
clothes.
shipping.
They're all just like rabbit skins and stuff, right?
What? Yeah, what? Okay, so all right, so I have serious questions about whether or not we should be just sleeping around amongst a pack of wolves controlled by a super nice potential psychopath.
All right, let's each of us take pretend not to be tired at a certain point, and we'll call it a watch.
Oh, watch check.
Yeah.
We'll do a watch. All right, so all right.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay, Libitor gets the first watch.
WOTCH.
I'm gonna. I'll take whatever. I'll take the one after Captain Jack.
Yeah.
I don't think Captain Jack is taking a watch.
Roll.
So
I mean, guys, I'm not gonna sleep anyway. I'm on a lot of,
life.
So you're up all night, anyways, right?
So
yeah, I'm up all night.
Are you dropping the Cone of Silence to talk to Marius again?
All right, so we're all good. We're gonna
Marius, we're only friends.
Right.
All right.
Marius says. Marius says, "I understand that you're hesitant to trust a strange man who's living in the woods with." Living in the woods with a bunch of wolves. I'm trying to offer you my protection. The fact of the matter is that if you're going to go into those pyramids tomorrow, it might be the last day of your life. In fact, as far as I can tell, it will be, because no one has ever really come out in the time that I've lived here.
Fuck, all right, give me a wolf.
All right, what's up with the pyramids? Can you teach us the ways of the pyramids?
I know very little, and I have not tried to go in there myself. They hold nothing for me, but I know a little bit that could probably help you, at least some.
Go on.
So the two pyramids. I'm trying to figure out how to describe really quick. There's north and south. The north and south pyramids, as you're looking at the pyramids, which would be westward. So the pyramids are you facing the pyramids in a western direction.
Sorry, go ahead.
The pyramids you'd be facing in a western direction. So the one on the right is the one to the north, and the one on the left is the one to the south. So the north pyramid, when you get to the top, there is a large doorway, and just inside, there's a second set of doors that seem to be completely shut fast and hard with the just the stonework of itself. It doesn't seem like they're meant to open at all. The pyramid seems almost as if it was built that way, almost like a sort of dummy building. There's no indication that I've ever seen that anything opens in that pyramid. The south one, on the other hand, has just inside the doorway a passageway going into a deeper room where I went close once, and as soon as I sort of passed a certain threshold, I heard a significant noise inside of the room. This sort of clunking and thudding sound, just kind of all around, and just kind of unsettling. And I kind of never went back again. There were a few adventurers who. What's that?
Was there a smell, like when you were trying to like pass into the second room and like it kind of opened up briefly, but
no, nothing seemed to open. But there just seemed to be. I never really saw fully what was in there. But as soon as you hit a certain point, there seemed to be some sort of almost like a clockwork kind of sound, and there's definitely something that goes on in there. And I've been nearby when others have gone in there. I've heard those kinds of sounds, and then I've heard screams, and then silence.
Well, we're pretty tough. Hey, does any wolf want to come with us, maybe?
I'll talk to them about it over the night while you sleep.
Yeah, no, but Like
Clear-
seriously,
I
like
like how
do it nicely.
he went through all that warning, and you just said, "Well, we're pretty tough."
Yeah, we're tough. I mean, come on,
All right,
come on,
I mean,
y'all.
I agree with
that
you.
ain't
We're-
scary. That ain't shit.
guys. Right, first off, like, hey, I'm sorry I called you Wolf Guy.
It's an appropriate and descriptive name. I'll take it.
You seriously, the more nice you are, I want to fucking punch you in the face. I don't trust. I'm sorry. God damn it. All right, no, seriously.
You don't
I'm
have to.
sorry.
If you don't like to set a watch, you can make sure that I.
Sorry. I'll be nicer.
Um,
But
Lipitor, come.
why are we not trying to get this guy to come with us and not the wolves?
Yeah,
He's just said he has no interest in going in
Let's
there.
get this fucker to come. Like
I
Lotta,
will not
you have
gamble away
one
my
night
wife.
to fucking get him to fall in love with you, Lotta.
I will not gamble away my life the way you all were attempting to do. Although I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Marius, when's the last time you had sex?
With humans or wolves?
With a human. Yeah.
Yeah, both.
I'm kidding. I'm merely kidding.
Go on.
Oh, that's Marius has a sense of humor.
I have a bucket list, and what do you know?
I know
Wolves.
nothing of such relations, and I don't expect to have any myself ever.
You've
Oh,
never-
ever. Oh, with the wolves.
Okay.
How about-
Would
how
you
about-
like
You sound like you've not had a lot of sex ever.
I had a
Captain Jack
rather
hits on
normal and well-to-do life for the first 20 years of my life.
you.
And how long has that been since then?
He looks like he's kind of a wild-looking guy with sort of, unkempt hair and everything is all like overgrown. But your guess would be that he's in his mid-40s.
Okay, yeah. It's probably a decent sized rig. What are we working with?
You have no idea.
Rig.
Perception check?
Sure, roll a perception check. He's like, I need that natural 20 so badly.
11.
Yeah, no, you can't tell.
Maybe that's what you're rolling too, right?
You can't tell.
I don't know. Some
You
people
know
have
what?
an eye for that, Clint. Maybe he can tell.
I want to say that Tammy noticed a lot of looking, and she looked as well.
What?
Oh, so Tammy wants. Okay, Tammy, go ahead and roll.
Tammy got 13.
A 13.
You guys
just
perceive a
really, really, really want me to say that you
pink
see it.
lipstick. It's just a
I just
lipstick.
want to look at Lotta and
No,
go, yep, go for
You
it.
don't know.
All right.
He's a grower, not a shower.
This guy's fucking dick, man. It's a better hide than that ogre cloak or a water cloak.
All right, I've been secretly I've been trying to get one of them dogs to come over here. I want one of them like fake boyfriend pillows. You just hold all night. I want to spoon that fucking dog.
Body. I want a weighted blanket.
Yeah.
All right,
Come
so
on. I'm like.
assuming that the evening's sort of wrapping up, how about you all just tell me who wants to seduce what, and we'll just do the rolls for that, and
Zero.
we'll move on to our next.
Zero, thanks.
So is Lotta gonna try and seduce Marius?
Nope. I'll be honest. Lotta feels pretty rebuffed. She's probably just gonna rub her clit and pass out.
Tammy's going to honk you as well, but she actually is going to try to cuddle a little bit. Not cuddle, but just kind of get close to Glow Stick. And just it's cold.
I'm on the first watch. I'm up all night.
No. So,
Dancing.
all right. No, here's what's going on. I walk behind Glowstick IO and I club him in the head and I knock him out so he gets a good night's sleep for the first time in a week.
Oh. Hey, thank you.
Probably a good idea.
Friendship there. That's friendship. Yeah.
All right, roll for initiative.
and imagine, I mean, this is very much, I just watched Princess Bride. So imagine I'm holding that rock like Andre does.
I could kill you now.
I could kill you now. I do not have to miss.
I don't even exercise.
I don't even. All right, what am I rolling? This guy. I'm doing it out of love.
Oh, the rock? Yeah, go ahead.
Really
Go ahead, roll an attack roll.
Glow Stick. Nice.
Yeah, I just want to
Hoping
give him
to
graze him in the
make
back
him
of the head.
unconscious.
Roll an attack roll.
I got a 10, but there's a surprise element.
It was
to
a
it.
surprise.
Sneak
Yeah,
guard.
I had no
I'll give it
idea
to you.
it's coming.
I'll give you advantage. You can roll another d20 and.
All right, I get another d20. All right.
Yep.
And it's coming out a 12.
A 12. All right, with a 12, you manage to bonk him hard enough on the back of the head.
They hit me on the head, but not knock me out. Now I'm pissed.
No. No, don't. Hey, I think I succeeded. I'm really strong.
Yeah, you hit him for half of his hit points. And he like sort of staggers forward.
It's okay. I can have a healing potion, right? But they refill before we wake up.
I say when you go to sleep, you actually get all your hit points back. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to do, of course.
I know, but he won't. So. All right, so he's not unconscious.
I'll say this. Okay, so I'll say this. Gallistic Aiel, now because you've suffered a mild concussion, you're feeling awfully sleepy. So.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just gonna download these healing potions and go to sleep then, I guess.
All right, so the party tucks in for the evening, setting a few watches.
Real fast.
Oh, sorry.
Before we sleep, I take some of the charred wood and I draw penises on Captain Jack's face.
Oh, fuck it.
Yes, well done. Well done.
Very good.
On his face, and then I sleep.
I'm glad you guys are moving on to other things from the weekend at Bernie's thing. You're finding other ways. Next, you're going to put his hand in some warm water.
Can we do that? We have more
I assumed he shit himself several times.
Knowing us, it'd be like partly boiling, and he'd be like losing half his hit points.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead, Lotta.
Can we check?
And then we're going to sleep, for fuck's sake.
Before I pass out after
let's get to
rubbing
the
one
next
out,
day, dummies.
can we check to see if he's got like tattoos up and down his dick or what?
No, we're going to sleep now because we've got other adventure to do. So, you guys go to sleep.
Not allowed
You
to
guys.
sexually harass him. Yeah. We can just draw penises on his face. That's it.
You guys have set your watches. You find that Marius goes to sleep. The wolves kind of keep a watch as well. You almost get the sense that the wolves might almost be kind of amused that you guys are bothering to set a watch as well. But you set your watches. You are allowed to get your full night's rest with that. You get the long rest. You get all your hit points back. And you wake in the morning refreshed. Marius is already up. Again. Marius is already awake when you guys
wake up. I jerk erect. I just want everyone to know that.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Rob Jordan style.
I jerked it. And I spent my time on watch trying to tame a wolf. I was like, come here, sit. And I had some beef jerky. I'm all set.
Roll a persuasion check.
Our dungeon master's gonna quit.
I got a 14. Did I get the bitches?
The wolf walks up.
Sit. Come on, girl.
Sits, grabs the meat, and just like bolts. Runs away.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Oh man. Yeah.
Good first step, Tammy.
Hey guys, I did it. I tamed a wolf.
Well done.
So Marius in the
Amazing.
morning. Marius says to you, Tammy, "Well done last night with Pounce. I'm impressed to see that she was willing to take food from you."
Whew, I thought you were gonna kill Pounce for like when certain like animals like you feed like their babies, they'll be rejected by the mom and they'll eat them.
And I spent 2 minutes gushing
Marius,
saying how
are you
beautiful
the
it was.
wolf's mom?
No, I just have a kinship with them.
Hey, Tammy, can you tell us more about that 2 minutes gushing?
Guys,
So then Marius essentially bids you farewell from there. Says, "I hope that you become the first I've ever known to survive your journey into the pyramids. I'll be around if you do. But yes, as I said, the South Pyramid is the one that has an entrance that has some place that people go. That's the one you probably want to try."
This
I
seems
tell him,
sexual.
go home, smell you later. Go ahead.
All right, so you guys make your way the couple blocks over back to the sort of main square, and looking up, there is this very large and tall pyramid with these steps that are just a slightly irritatingly too tall for all of you except for Lipitor, who finds this staircase to actually be a nice natural fit, unlike many of the staircases you've had to sort of deal with so far.
Is Lipitor carrying Captain Jack?
No, Captain Jack's walking with you guys.
Oh, okay, he's walking. Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of groggy. He still hasn't like fully
but he
woken
does
up.
not
so
know
just,
he has a penis on his face. No, it doesn't know yet.
Okay.
No, but he was really tired and he was rubbing his eyes. So the one side, like the entire like side of his face, is just like this smear of the
is
stuff.
funnier.
He still has it over on the other side.
All right, we're going to have to touch that up tonight, guys.
It's pretty funny though.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
And no one to say anything. We just been like.
So as you all,
let's hurry up and spend a day exploring.
We're calling him half cock for some reason.
Yes. So now let's.
What's up,
you guys all climb the stairwell of this pyramid and head to the top.
Wait. Which one are we going to? Did we decide?
Yeah. The DM told us to go to the one that's with the door.
Yeah,
and I agree.
I agree. That's what
I
was
agree
thinking too. Whichever one the DM thought we should go into, I'm thinking that's the one we should do, right, Ryan?
Hello.
You guys are really sucking the DM's dick tonight.
It wasn't necessarily the DM who told you that. It was the character, Marius.
Oh, it's Marius. Oh, Marius.
But apparently, Lipitor and Tammy totally believe Marius. So you guys head to the South Pyramid and you make your way up the large stairs. It takes you probably about a half hour, 45 minutes to climb to the top. And when you do, you're greeted by a large arched doorway. Dark
is it
within.
his brother Luigi's?
What's that?
When your
Is
DM
it Marius'
gaslights
brother
you.
Luigi's?
I still didn't catch it. I'm sorry. You guys talked over each other.
Of course we did.
It's
I really did miss it. I'm sorry.
It's a highbrow joke about Marius and Luigi's. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now I heard you. Moving on. There is
go
doorway in front of you, and it is dark within.
Man.
Do
we hear the sounds?
Inside? You do not.
Well, it's not dark within when I get up in front with my glow sticks. I'm going to go in first.
Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
Is the door open?
Yeah, it's just this like big open archway. There aren't even doors.
Hey, Glowstick,
maybe
you should turn your speakers off before we walk in. We might want to stealth it. Your constant techno.
That's all in my. That's all in my head.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's no actual music.
Okay. Damn it.
So as you enter the hallway goes for probably about 20 yards, and then kind of descends like there's this like ramp that goes down a little bit, and as you're going inside, the darkness that was kind of absolute from the outside with the light, which at the top of the pyramid there's quite a bit of sort of the sunlight of the day as you've kind of gotten over the canopy of the trees. Going in, your eyes are kind of slowly adjusting. Lipitor definitely has better vision than the rest with a sort of ogier kind of dark vision, and you notice that the light is sort of feeding in enough that even as you sort of approach in and go down a ramp a bit to this next room within, there's sort of enough daylight that you can kind of see in there. It's just dim light. And as soon as you get to the bottom of this ramp, there's sort of an open floor reaching ahead of you. And as soon as you step off that ramp onto the floor, you begin to hear like this sort of thudding under the floor and sort of all around this sort of like clanking sort of sound.
It's coming from beneath us, it feels.
There's a large sort of deeper clunking sound from underneath, and the rest of it seems to be coming from like all around you, above and below.
Is it just me that stepped down off the ramp, or is it everyone?
Everyone. The floor doesn't seem any different. It's just like sort of essentially when you cross from the ramp floor to the level floor, and in front of you, you start to see sort of like some movement on the floor, and as you do, there's along the walls these sort of tiles, these sort of mosaic tiles start to kind of glow and like light up, and basically these lights kind of turn on along the walls, and you see this sort of space in front of you where there's a intricately tiled floor with these large tiles, each of them probably about a foot across, and they all have sort of different designs on them. And above, there's a sort of similar looking set of tiles. The ones on the floor just have like a nice kind of pattern. Above, there seems to be a sort of design in the pattern, and the tiles on the ceiling are actually moving around.
I'm worried we walked into like a bathroom, like just a big piss room for the gods, and that's what's going on here. Like it's kind of tiled all the way around.
And so if anyone wants,
guys, I've played Portal.
I found our episode title.
Your cake is free.
Yeah, Clint, keep going though. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So the design that you see on the floor is just like I said, a sort of ornamental design, but the tiles there are incredibly shiny to the point of almost a mirror-like kind of finish. On the top, it's sort of different. They have a more of a rough texture and stuff, but there is actually a large design on the top, and that design is that of a very large wheel. And moving, the wheel seems to be, as the tiles sort of like keep rearranging and moving, the wheel seems to be turning. And also moving around on the ceiling is a snake. And the snake seems to be just sort of like traveling around in random directions all around the ceiling.
Like a real snake?
No, it's like within the designs of the tiles. As the tiles move on the ceiling, it's sort of animating, a wheel turning, and a snake sort of just like traveling around.
Okay.
Very intricate clock here. I really like it.
I'm just gonna follow the snake and dance.
Well,
you mean like follow like right beneath
what
the
is
snake?
what is happening?
You mean like right beneath the
lost glow
snake?
stick right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the snake.
You're just gonna run around.
Okay, so you you wait till the snake sort of gets to your edge of the mosaic above you, and I need you to then roll a dexterity check and see how you do following the thing.
All right, let's.
Because it's moving in sort of random directions. It turns from time to time, and you don't necessarily know when and where.
17.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. In doing this, you see the snake. Actually, you realize you see the snake above you, but you also realize that if you look down, you can actually see it like mirrored in the floor at your steps, and so you start following. Every once in a while, the turn is like a little abrupt, and you almost sort of lose your step, but overall, you manage to actually kind of stay in line with the snake. And in the middle of the sort of movement that it does hit right where the wheel is, and it does a sort of figure eight a couple of times, and then it kind of continues on its odd, strange path. And that figure eight sort of intertwines with the wheel as if it's turning the wheel. And then it moves along and eventually gets to the sort of like far end of this square area where there is a sort of another room.
Hey, you know it was smart?
Oh, well.
Hey, guys, I found a door.
Yeah, wait, we just opened. Yeah, we didn't know that until we just.
No, it's like the sort of next room past it. This is like a large space. It's like, a few dozen yards. I just hadn't really described past because you hadn't really looked. You were only looking at the mosaic.
So I just I walked further into the room.
All right, so getting to the other side, you kind of step.
Or did the snake eat its own tail? Like, where was that?
The snake, it was when it was intertwined with the wheel. It seemed to just momentarily sort of.
Anything like
so, like in the middle of the floor.
So, let's take a roll a perception check.
All right. 14.
Glowstick, you're rolling well.
So you definitely felt in the floor that there was like a lot of rumbling, more than the floor that you guys were walking in before, and the tiles themselves seemed like mildly loose. Like there was a little bit of give on each of them. But now you're across to the other side. I can, if you want to look around there, I can tell you what you see. But otherwise, if you want to interact with the rest of the party, you can do that.
No, let's let them go.
I'm also.
So we don't know what he just learned, right? He's like, I don't need to tell him that shit.
Well, I'm already I'm across the room.
I mean, it's a few dozen yards. I mean, you can call back to them.
All right,
yeah, I mean, you can definitely like see each other and call back to them.
Okay.
So I'm picturing the snake to be like a wallpaper, or like a screensaver kind of thing, where it's just kind of like moving towards the corners. Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Like in tile form. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, oh, it's gonna hit the corner. Oh, it almost did.
It never does though.
Right in the corner.
It never does.
It does from time to time come all the way to the edge of like right where you guys are, and then eventually makes its way through its like pattern.
So the snake like edging. Interesting.
Yeah.
You guys, I can feel more vibration. I start walking back and I point to where I felt the tiles different. I was like, I could feel it's a little different right here. There's more of a base right here, guys.
Did you walk back onto the tiles?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
great.
Sure.
You walk back onto the tiles where the snake was, or no?
I want to keep following the snake. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so you step back on where as the snake was passing, and you have to sort of follow along with it again. Roll another dexterity check.
Oh shit.
Levitor, you're never gonna do this.
Oh
You're
no, I got
giant
an
dude.
8.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no, we lost our friend.
So, as like the sort of third turn, now doing this sort of backward from where you were before, you thought you sort of had like the sort of Rubik's Cube pattern of it, but now you're doing it in reverse, and it kind of confuses you a little bit. And you take a step off of the tiles that are directly underneath the snake, and the tiles just open up and give completely underneath. And you drop.
Oh,
I need you,
Figured out that trap, bro.
I need you to roll a saving throw.
All right, I will try to do a flip.
Come on, GS.
All right, you gotta say something witty though.
Something witty.
God damn
I got a
it! I knew
14.
that was going to be it.
14.
Yeah.
All right, that is just what you needed to grab back onto the tiles, right where the
You
snake.
guys see that snake where the snake is?
And you kind of pull yourself up, and you have a little bit of time because like the actual length of the snake gives you a little bit of time to like pull back up and get back on. But you very quickly sort of follow the thing back to the other side.
What's the girth on this snake?
What's that? Yeah. So
What's the girth on the snake?
Oh no.
so what does the rest of the party want to do?
Well, I want to. Well, I mean, hey guys, I think we should just cross and avoid the snake. It's a mirror image
Not
on the top
avoid
and
the
the
snake.
No!
You gotta follow exactly
you gotta follow
on the
the
snake.
snake. That's how I almost died.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like when he didn't follow the snake.
I
then-
danced
then
across
it
the
broke.
whole room. The snake kept me alive.
No, what you said? I thought. Okay, I
Once
thought.
he missed the snake.
It was while he was under the snake that he was safe. It's when he stepped away from where the snake was that he.
Mother. All right.
fell
Yeah.
through the
Well,
floor.
hey. All right. So guys. Do 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 do. Ride the snake. The snake is long.
Oh, I'm digging
It's
this.
7
You guys want to dance
miles.
back across? I'll show you the way.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Glow stick
So-
IO. Roll a d20.
Alrighty.
Dexterity check.
Oh, I got a 11.
11. For you, that's probably just about what you would need. You start to actually fall through right at the very last moment and kind of land like right on your ribs at the very edge of the floor to the next part, and you kind of pull yourself up. Like,
This
"Oh,
is
shit,
like-
it's dangerous.
Fuck. This is like Squid Game.
So now I'm gonna roll for Captain Jack.
Oh, dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 16.
Oh, he
something
does it?
something about the
Captain Jack
rhythm
just
of the
waves.
waves. Yeah, the
Yeah.
waves. Something
Puts
about the
his heels in
sea.
the air.
It feels like the sea is.
God, why do I always think of Popeye walking when I think of him?
Blow me down.
All right. So, what about the rest of you? Take your
All
turn.
right, I'm going.
All right. Dexterity check.
14.
14. All right.
Easy
You managed to
peasy.
kind of just like smash your way through it. At one point, your leg drops down through the tiles to the right, but you're large enough that it was like just a sort of momentary thing. Pull yourself back up and keep following. the
Merely a
snake
flesh wound. Ugh.
and get yourself to the other side. Tammy or Lotta?
Lotta.
Lotta's going to go
scary.
first. Guess what? You probably should have wanted me to go second because I may leave a little bit of a snail trail.
You go ahead, but if you fall, I'm going to try and catch you. So you go.
2.
Yeah! No! Why did I sound happy?
All right, so almost immediately you just totally lose track of where the snake is, and you drop off to the side. I need you to roll.
It doesn't sound
another
like
check to see.
No.
Need you to roll another check to see if you can save yourself.
It's a 3.
So I did say aloud that I was going
Yep.
to try to catch
Yeah,
her.
and this is pretty close to the edge. So Tammy, dive forward and roll and
Yeah,
see if you can.
you're
grab
so
her.
bad. You gave Tammy
17.
Oh my god,
Roll
excitement!
17. I was so prepared to have her drop down to the floor. All right, so you managed to like drop, like catch her through the tiles. It seems like very easily just kind of open. You pull her back up.
That's my girl. Yeah.
And so you get her back to the room that you were already in. So Lotta has to start over and try again.
Lotta, that was a rough one.
I mean, you'll be fine.
11.
Hold on.
And I'm not paying attention. I'm dusting off my skirts and
This
stuff.
time, you know.
Yeah.
This time you're just.
Oh yeah, Lotta.
she's
I
on her
forgot.
own.
Lotta has one of the high dexterities. So yeah, she manages to just barely sort of dance and wiggle her way across through the snake's path.
I mean, that makes
That's
sense.
actually right there, Jono. That's exactly what you had to do when it was making its little figure eight underneath the wheel. So Tammy, now it's your turn.
Okay. I got. Oh, I got an 18.
Oh yeah, sweet. So Tammy just like holds her drink out to her side and just sachets right across underneath.
Yeah, look at that
the snake
spirit
follows it the
dancing on
entire
that
way.
ass.
It's weird that I got 2 DUIs when I can do this, right?
Similar to Captain Jack feeling the waves of the sea. Man. I have commentary once we break after this. This is cool. So, seeing into the next room, there is now a closed doorway in front of you, and there's this large sort of art on the sides of each of the doors, and on either side of the doors. Yes, and on the left side is a sort of rendering of a woman sort of facing toward the wall with her hands sort of like up in a sort of like cup kind of position, just beneath what looks like a little bit of like an indentation, like a kind of sconce in the wall there. And painted just inside of that is the white flame. On the other side, there is it looks like a figure of a man doing the same thing, facing as if he's facing away, facing upward toward this thing. And there's the black dragon's fang sort of in the little cutout right there. Also, in the floor, right in front of the door, there is what appears to be a sort of like lever mechanism, and all around you, the of the machine works behind you seem to continue going.
So I don't mean to be obvious here, but we all know a lever mechanism is kind of like a straight shaft with kind of like a head on it. Is that right?
Yeah, like a hand, like something you could put your hand around.
Actually, it's one of those ones like it's like an airplane door kind of thing. It actually is like inset and just like moves side to side, like down in the floor.
It's just like it's in like a small slot, and then it can move back and forth.
So
There
like,
you go.
Yeah, think of like Price is Right, and he would like pull like a lever like that sticks out of the floor, and then something would happen.
is there like a mirror around it so I can look down to see kind of what I'm doing?
No.
Captain Jack, I think, is an art lover. Can we have him kind of do a perception check on these art pieces?
Sure. Yeah, it's a 4.
Damn, Jack, you dumb dick.
Jack, you dumb dick.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. My first impression, obviously, is to just, maybe kind of slowly pull on one, see what this lever does.
So there is only one lever. It's right in the middle of the floor.
I'm going to sit on it.
Okay, nothing happens.
Again, it's in the floor,
Yeah.
like flush with the floor.
It's like a lock. Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking if it's coming out, and I'm just kind of like going back.
I know. I tried to
like
explain
an
otherwise,
airplane
but you just wouldn't hear it.
It's like an airplane door, homie.
So, like, I kind of like grind on it. Kind of like turn it.
Roll a perception check as you do that.
Clearly, I'm going to get very low as a person, just in general.
This
My badge felt
fucking
ruined.
guy.
It's an 8. Oh, but turn it upside down, it's an 8.
So even with the 8, you notice as you're sitting on this thing that it seems to be like rumbling and as if it's connected with the entire mosaic thing that you guys just crossed over.
Well, I'm staying here if it's rumbling, I'll be very honest.
What has he
So-
done for us?
It's a Sibian.
What does he bring to the table?
Lipitor.
Other than kill the DM and waste his time, I'm not sure.
Do we recognize the people in the paintings at all?
No, they're just like there's very like they don't even have faces. It's just like seems like a male and
Yeah,
a female.
it's from the back, right?
And they are definitely just paintings. by
Yes.
what
Jono
we've
is
seen.
sitting
We
on a
haven't-
vibrating
all right.
lever, and you're concerned about
Well, I mean, I don't want. I imagine he's gonna turn the lever, and suddenly these things are gonna turn.
Boy,
and
wouldn't it be
face
great if
and
someone could sense
blow
if
us
there are
up.
dark friends around or something like that?
No,
I wonder,
I think it's if we pull the lever, it'll turn the shit off in the other room so we can freely cross.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I think.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Turn the
Do it.
lever.
Turn the lever with your vagina, please.
I'll be honest, we're probably a little slick here, but
what is happening?
Wow. All right, mine's
Just want to see if you guys are going
normal.
to solve the puzzle. I really do. Just want to know.
Oh, we will. We will.
I'm not sure if we will in 5 minutes.
All right,
All right, Jono, do you want to, or Lotta, do you want to turn the thing? Turn the thing.
no, turn it.
All right. So
turn
you
the
try.
lever.
So you tried to move the lever, and roll a dexterity check.
a dexterity check.
It's a 2.
Roll a dick stare at you check.
For some reason, the lever doesn't seem to be moving. You can't really figure out why. It's clearly connected to the mechanism.
How are you not capable of pulling a lever?
Let me look at the door. Can I?
She pulls a muscle. Just
Can I look at the door directly and see if there's anything I'm missing?
Roll a perception check.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
sorry, Tammy. Go ahead.
I got a freaking 19.
All right.
No, 19.
So the doors themselves don't seem to have any sort of distinguishing features at all. They're just like stone doors. There's a very sort of basic carving in them. Like where they meet together in the middle seems to be completely flush. You can't see anything through them or anything. There are no handles. They're inset into the walls to the sides where the sort of painting things are with the sconces with the white flame and the black fang.
Guys, we got some stone cold doors.
all right. I want to look at the paintings with much scrutiny, and I want to use all of my Ogier knowledge.
Do so. Roll a history check.
Do it.
I got a 1.
Oh!
They look like cartoons.
the paintings fall on me.
I'm also a bard or a gleewoman, and so I do know some history here to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
How about her story?
Thank you, by the way.
Hey,
I'm a little disappointed.
That's a lot of pussy.
She is
to
trying to
go
learn
through.
her story.
It's 12.
All right. With a 12, you would definitely notice that the two paintings seem to be a female channeler and a male channeler, sort of depicting something that seems to be the male and the female half of the source, as depicted by the white flame and the black fang.
69. Yeah.
Well, we have Tammy with us, but if only we had a male channeler.
And at this point, Captain Jack is kind of like looking around, and he's like, "Damn it all! Fuck you guys! Like I can do it.
I knew it all along.
Oh my
I know
gosh.
I did. God, fuck you all."
No one can be
I
that
thought you were
drunk
just yelling,
for
shouting
that
words
many
and
days
crying.
straight without
Tell
using the
anyone.
one power.
Just make sure, just don't tell anyone, okay?
All right, so I want to just like make a channel.
Guys,
Well, hold on.
Hey,
make a channel like a new YouTube
Make a
channel.
I'm gonna make a channel.
It's
Hey,
called
Captain Jack thinks,
Jamiroquai, and you get
maybe
to
I'll
see
try
her
and
put
make a
on
channel
makeup
as
and
well.
try on multiple different kinds of clothes.
tWoTQuest.
We cross the streams.
So, yeah, each of you goes to the male and female like little statue things there, and you just push like a little bit of power into the sort of painting and up, and so does Captain Jack, and the outline of the figures actually kind of like lights up a bit, and when it does, the symbols within the sconces kind of like light up. The sort of the black fang kind of has like a light sort of kind of around it. The white flame lights up on its own, and you hear the doors begin to, and they stop. They don't seem quite able to move, and you're standing there kind of
Lana,
wondering what's
try
going
that-
on.
Try that lever again.
Or
Guys,
maybe
I've
we
never,
should move
I've
them
never
up.
done that before. Guys, I'm
Good
only
job,
a
Tim.
wilder. That was so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
All right, are you trying again, Lotta?
Yeah, I will. Well, there's two things. Like we could. Yeah, we'll try the lever first. Yeah.
Before you do, I'll have you roll a second roll. Roll a it doesn't matter. Perception check.
Kegel check. Oh, 18. Open that fucking door.
All right, so that was actually for the perception. So as you
You don't
as you're
open the
sitting
door
there,
with
like
your
looking
mind.
as you're looking at the lever, you're kind of looking around and you're still kind of thinking about the one power and depictions of it. And as you're looking at the lever and kind of looking back at all the machinations of that you've sort of just been through, you look up and see just as the snake in the ceiling is starting to make its sort of figure 8, turning the wheel of time above, and you realize that is a depiction of the one power as well.
Should I shoot some power up there?
And now roll
Right?
for the lever pull. You realize in that moment, as you see the snake turning the wheel, that you maybe need to just turn the lever at the moment that's actually
the right
depicting
time.
the one
Yeah.
power.
Yeah.
Lipitor, you do it. You're strong.
I don't have the one power.
Oh.
It's
Neither
just
do I.
pulling the lever.
All right, I'm all up on it then. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm timing it.
Yeah.
I'm looking down, looking up,
And then
I
looking
got
down,
3 steps for
looking
you.
up.
All right, Lipitor, you're going to do the roll.
Oh man. Whatever happens, this is gonna happen. I got a 6. I'm really strong, guys.
All right, so you you try to pull the lever, and it actually breaks in your hand.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God damn it, Lipitor.
Yep. Wah wah wah.
All right,
All right.
Can
And
I
it's
jam a spear into it and use that to help?
Can I balefire Lipitor and then the handle will be fixed?
Glowstick Aiel tries to. Glowstick Aiel, you can try and put a spear in there. Let's see what happens there.
All right. I'm just trying to make the handle longer again.
Yeah, you're trying to see if you can sort of.
Oh, 17.
Okay, so you managed to get a spear like kind of jammed in there. It seems that you might be able to actually like turn the lever again. Now somebody else needs to try and, or somebody, could be Lipitor again, needs to try and pull the lever at the right moment.
What's that Tammy doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, Lipitor has been a disgrace.
All right, go for it, Tammy.
Oh, holy cow! I got a 15.
All right, with a 15, as sort of described to you and instructed by Lotta above, just look for the snake, and when it does the sort of figure 8 thing, eating its own tail for that moment, that's when you pull it, and you pull on the glowing spear, which is awfully just smooth and glass-like. It's sexy. You're just like, wow, this is impressive. You pull on the spear, and in that moment, the lever kind of like pulls and you hear this giant grinding sound like all through the floor and all around you. The mosaic seems to stop moving and this doors open up with the glowing power in the sort of magical locks that are on either side of it. And it occurs to you all that it probably has been this room has probably been closed for a very, very, very long time because it would require a male and female channeler to open it, as well as the mechanical lock. And that is where we will leave off for this week. What lies within this tower, this pyramid, this building which you are about to broach, the dungeon you are about to crawl? Will you find your treasure? Find out next week on tWoTQuest!
Nice. Well done.
Yeah.
Hello, bird.
So this is our episode.
Yeah, theme music.
Oh, there he is right there.
Oh, he threw that together really well, really quickly.
He did.
That's very well done, yes.
He did. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, there we go.
So this is our episode
You know,
covering tWoTQuest Wheel of Time RPG Part 7.
Part 7.
I can't believe this is
Real
part
fast,
7.
I was hearing you guys talk. I am not angry at the fact that Perrin has an interaction with wolves before he meets Elias. And by the way, today I learned you call him what, Elias?
Elias.
Elias,
Yeah, that's
Elias,
yeah.
whatever.
Hell yeah.
I call him Elias.
Yuck. But I like it. I mean,
Oh.
in the books, it
Justice.
just comes out of nowhere. It's like, oh, by the way, they can talk to you. And he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it
So
almost
I
feels like
liked it.
meeting him like triggered it somehow, which is weird.
Mhm.
You know.
This is another weird thing. Is that this what? This morning, I was thinking about this magical wolf lick. I was in this. I was like thinking about
You
like
should.
how the wolf licked his leg, and then I was like, that was it.
Well, we
Didn't even-
theorize it's a wolf Trolloc that bites him.
A wolf
We don't
Trolloc
actually
bit him,
see it.
and he became a werewolf.
Oh,
Oh,
Now he's a
I
were
like that.
Trolloc. And then the wolf
Where?
licked his leg.
Aren't all Trollocs kind of by definition were Trollocs in some way?
I mean,
I mean, they're like
No,
part
parents
human.
were Trolloc.
Okay.
he's slowly transforming. We were just joking about it because, like,
Is there
in
any
the
questions,
sense
Clint?
that, like, someone that hasn't read the books is going to be like watching that show and go, like, I don't get it. Is he like turning into a werewolf or something? Like, did the Trolloc bite like cause him to transform? Something?
That's what our first time reader thought, was that he was turning into a wolf, like a werewolf.
That's what it seemed
Has
like.
anybody here
That's
been
what it was
licked by an
presented
animal and healed? Fuck, that thing was.
You need some sort of costume tape.
I'm good, man.
It's total malfunction.
I like how Tammy is wearing a hat tonight because
It's cold. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't get to do my hair, so I just
It's cold in
dropped it.
Ukraine too.
Oh, come on, come
wearing blue and
on.
yellow.
Yeah, bounced. Ryan gets bounced.
cold in Ukraine. See ya.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
This is escapist fantasy. Escapist, all right?
So
You know?
yes, we're trying to get away from all that. So
Yeah.
my question is, are you guys all prepared to have Elias only be in the show for like one episode or like part of one episode and then just be gone forever?
They fringe him.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Who won't they fringe?
I mean, they don't have time to put everybody in the show. They need to follow the good characters, like the random Aes Sedai that dies and that warder that cries for 2 episodes.
He's gonna be a guy at a bar that looks at Perrin and goes like this, and then like that's it.
It's gonna be a beer commercial.
That warder. Do you remember his name?
Stephen.
No, I was asking Glowstick.
I do
Step
remember.
Step in the wolf.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Stephen Wolf, I think was his name. He
His
fought the
name-
Justice League.
His name was Robert Paulson.
His name was Robert Paulson.
His
Yeah, we all
name was
remember
Robert Paulson.
Hey, that's a good moment to have Ryan introduce his character. Ryan.
Well, hello, I'm Lipitor. I'm smarter than I look, and I'm angrier than I sound.
Lipitor!
Perfect.
Thank you.
Who do we have here next? Let's go with our other guest, Dan.
And I hate long-winded shit. Brevity, Dan.
You mean Tamiroquai?
Yeah, that's who I. That's yeah. Who's your character that you're playing tonight, Dan?
My name is Tamiroquai. I go by Tammy to some. I am a wilder who lives up to the name. I like spying on listening to people and doing stuff with water.
Tamiroquai.
All right.
That's my favorite.
Stuff with water.
Tammy likes to stay wet, you know.
Shape of.
And as usual, our whelming dungeon master Clint is here. Clint.
I oversee the entire game. The entire universe you all live in is under my control. Be nice to me.
And his job is adequate.
The reason why Clint has an avatar is he actually has 3 horns, and he's ashamed of them.
Yeah, they're all mismatched and crooked.
Yeah.
Clint, by the way, did you get that edible bouquet I sent you?
Of course.
Okay, good. Okay, good. No.
Oh, good. Very good.
Watermelon that looks
everything
like a
going
tulip.
everywhere.
Jono, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I am Lotta Poseidon, of course, a Glee woman whose family history is a descendant of someone from the Age of Legends of very deep importance, and she wants to learn more about herself. Speaking of wanting to learn more about herself, Tammy, what type of water sports are you into? Like, kind of.
I like
Sea-Doo.
to go. I mostly like to tan. I like to sit in jacuzzis a lot. I did an aqua massage once. That was not worth the money, but it was still okay. And
how many
I've
hours
been
of the
to
how many hours of
Raging
the
Waters
day,
a few times. What?
How many hours of the day do you live stream of these things?
Oh, I mean, my TikToks are only 15 seconds, so probably 2 or 3 hours.
Good.
Hey, Lotta, knock knock.
Yeah, who's there?
I eat mop.
I eat mop who?
Gross.
Yes. Beautiful.
Sorry.
Very good. Very well done. And that's when I realized I never wanted to answer another water sports question or see any of these people again for the rest of my life. Captain Jack, tell us about yourself.
Twins power, form of.
Captain Jack Seafolk, male Seafolk Chandler, presumably raped or fellatiated against my will.
What?
Somewhat recently. I'm not.
So Tom
I'm
didn't
not
listen
sure.
to last week's episode, is what he's telling us.
Now that I understand the context,
presumably raped.
Your fears are accurate.
Yeah, my dick and asshole feel weird, but get on with the adventure.
COVID said.
Doing
You're
stuff on the slide.
You're batting 1,000, Joe.
Oh man. Thank you. I was way off last week. Anyway, I'm also one of the characters here, and it's Glowstick Aiel. He's a normal Aielman with, traditional browns and grays of a cat and sword, black veil, but suddenly takes
Burning
out his
Man.
weaponry. They're glowstick spears. And of
Also,
course, he likes to
presumably
dance
raped.
the spears, but he also just likes to dance.
For season 2, can you actually have some glow sticks, please?
I actually have one of his glow sticks right here, guys.
Oh, keep it in your pants.
Oh my god, that's what I made the glowstick spear out of that one year.
See?
You should get those small ones.
Tammy, this is for off camera.
I know what's going
What
on
you're
here.
doing right now.
Okay, go.
Okay, then.
We're off to
And the rest is
a great start.
So you guys ready to play?
Sure. Other than the fact that we leveled up last.
Level up.
There we go. Yeah.
We haven't been able to play that
Jono's
one.
taking a shot for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys got yourselves a little bit more
We
hit
level
points.
up every time John takes a shot.
And
I'm in.
you guys got a few more tricks up your proverbial sleeves.
Perverted deal.
I'm ready to kick some ass and take
We
some
on some
names.
previously on? We're ready?
Yeah.
We can do some previously on.
All right, Thomas, kick us in.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers are exploring the ruins of the city of Dalsond, deep within Haddon Merk. It is within this city, a center of learning in Asenia, one of the 10 nations that rose from the breaking of the world, that this mysterious brown-clothed Aes Sedai, calling herself Edwina, hired our adventurers to explore. She believes our heroes will find a golden rod here, which will greatly enhance the channeling power of a male channeler such as the Dragon Reborn. After dispatching a dark friend Aes Sedai and her warder, our heroes met a man named Marius and the pack of wolves that he had befriended. Despite seeming incredibly suspicious, Marius and his wolves treated the group well and provided them shelter for the night and direction to entering the ruined pyramids nearby. The group bid farewell to Marius, who believed that our adventurers were approaching certain death, and they ascended to the top of one of the pyramids, where they found a mechanical sort of trap. To defeat the trap, they had to follow a tiled pattern of a snake on the ceiling, representing the one power, as they walked across a field of tiles on the floor that gave way with the slightest misstep. Once across the tile trap, they found an immense door, which they deciphered could only be opened with weaves of both the male and female halves of the one power, and only while the snake tiles were properly positioned in the mosaic above, turning the wheel of time. Once Captain Jack Seafolk confessed his ability to channel and the group dialed the tile puzzle into place, the great stone doors opened. What secrets and dangers lie within the pyramid complex in the ruins of Dalsond? Are our heroes headed to their certain doom, as Marius believes? Will Jono finally roll successfully at anything? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
That's what happened last week.
Yeah, that's right. You spilled the beans.
There's no if I had been here, there's no chance we ever would have figured out that puzzle. I would have distracted you guys to know.
I mean, I was missing your guidance and leadership as captain of our ship. You know.
Yeah,
it seems like
I was adrift at sea, Tom, without you.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Yeah. We would have been on that puzzle for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, Clint would have quit.
I don't know. Good thing I don't have to worry about it. Good thing I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing here? We're going into a place at the top of a Bass Pro Shop.
We're going into a place.
We're already in it. We solved a puzzle. We got through to like a room that we're about to go through, I guess.
Correct. And so that's where we will pick up, and I will let you guys know that I'm totally ill prepared for the evening, but we'll see what happens.
We'll vamp.
Never reveal that, Clint.
We're good. Hit the music, my man.
Apparently, our dungeon master did not level up in his ability.
That's the sign of a very whelming dungeon master.
You could literally tell us that and then just be like, all I have is that you guys are about to walk into this room, and then we could burn an hour yelling at
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about y'all. Let's do it. So the party enters the great arched doorway of this this inner sanctum of this pyramid from that you have now opened up from the tile trap and the channeling locks on either side of it, and a very large stairwell leads down toward the right, a long distance that you cannot see the bottom. What do you do?
Is it true this pyramid is named the Mons Pyramid?
No, that's not true. Moving on.
That's absolutely not true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna create a ball of light because I can do that as without using a spell thing.
Cool. Yep.
Since everybody knows my amazing power now.
Tom's so sad. All right. So the party begins to descend the stairwell. Yes. The stairwell is very long and has a number of turns as it seems to wind its way down the pyramid, and at many sort of junctures where the stairwell changes directions at times, you find some doors. And I will say that despite your best efforts and for the sake of brevity and not torturing you guys, you're unable to get any of these different doors open. Everything seems to be sealed tight. I thought Ryan was finally starting the music.
If we can't, if we can't open any doors,
working on it.
Okay.
Anyway.
If we can't open any doors, should we just Iceman slide to the bottom of these stairs with the hardened air?
What was that, Violet?
Oh, sorry, Alan.
As you were making your way down. For at least the first number of junctions, you cannot open doors. You try to slide down. You can do so if you'd like, and we can see what happens, and we can roll for damage and all that.
Well, roll for damage kind of makes me not want to.
Yeah. That's a scary term.
Slide to the bottom of the staircase.
I mean, it depends. It depends on how you manage to find a way to slide. I mean, you guys let me know.
Hardened air, and I would, instead of stairs, I would make it a slide, and then we just slide to the bottom.
Oh,
like an Iceman slide?
Like an Iceman slide.
Oh, that sounds fun. Like Silver Surfer?
Should we put it to a vote?
Tammy, are you not wearing any pants?
I said, did I just see Tammy's wearing no pants? Oh, we're going nowhere tonight, are we?
Classic Tammy.
I had to do my Snuffleupagus, guys.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no.
God.
You might get some ice damage there.
Oh my God.
So,
All right.
eventually, you make your way far enough down into these stairs. You start to get the sense that you are not only at a lower level of the pyramid, but actually probably in catacombs beneath it. So, just as a sort of rough estimation in your head for the amount of time and distance you seem to have descended in these stairs, you seem to be actually fully underground, not just within the pyramid. But it's not entirely sure. But you've definitely made your way down a long distance, and you find yourselves at the bottom of the stairs. At the beginning of a sort of long hallway, and the hallway is totally dark, except for very small little bits of light on the floor that are sort of shining up. And even in the with the light that you have from Captain Jack, that light is actually making it so is so much brighter in comparison that it still seems like the hallway's essentially utterly dark, other than these tiny little points of light along the floor. Now, I will not give so much for the sake of brevity and tell you that you can't get in the doors. You are at the beginning of this hallway. What would you like to do?
Can I hold my glow stick spear near one of the lights on the ground and kind of investigate it, what this is?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Alrighty. I got a 6.
All right. So looking down at the little point of light, it seems to be something in the floor, but you can't quite tell what it is otherwise. You can tell it's not fire.
It's like running lights in a theater.
If Glow Stick Aiel had ever been in a theater, he might be able to tell.
Can I stand on it to see whether or not it silhouettes up my pants? Like maybe you can like look up, kind of like that bright thigh.
Sure.
You're just jumping right in, huh?
You stand right along the wall, and these lights are sort of definitely like along the walls. You stand over it, and it is not bright enough to lighten up underneath any of your clothes.
It's a 5. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
No one asked you to roll.
I don't know what you rolled for.
Yeah.
So actually, Lotta, you try to step over to stand over one of these things, and you actually trip and you fail to even stand over the thing.
Son of a
Good work, Lotta Puss.
This light.
All right, guys. So, all right, let's huddle up. All right. Shit like this seems like some sort of trap of some sort. Just to me. To Tammy. That's why it's not Tamu. Just to Tammy. This shit seems like a trap, and I think you should show a little bit more caution, Lotta, instead of just jumping on some fucking lights in the ground. You're not Michael Jackson in Billie Jean, all right?
Not
why
my girl.
don't you search for Shadow Spawn?
Okay, well, I can do that, or I can eavesdrop. Should I search for Shadow Spawn?
I don't know. Eavesdropping seems particular, like it's super useful right now. Try that first.
That's what I'm thinking. I got both.
There could be other people down here.
I don't know. They would have had to get past that amazing dance trap that I just walked through.
Good point.
So you decide to go through for the third time.
All right. Since Shadow Spawn
3 times through, I made it.
So I will do that. It's only within 50 feet, but I'll see if there's any Shadow Spawn within 50 feet.
Within 50 feet, you do not sense any Shadow Spawn.
Nothing within 50 feet, bro.
Oh, thank God. All right, walk another 10 feet.
What a weirdly specific response.
Let's go, mister. It's good seeing you, Dove.
Just keep going to.
I'm just responding to what he said.
Oh no, it was the message here.
No, his 50 feet comment.
Oh.
No. All right.
So darkened hallway. You can't quite see what's further down the end. You can't quite see the end of it.
How wide is
Why don't you just start walking?
The hallway's about 10 feet wide.
Doesn't Glow Stick Aiel just throw a spear down the hallway?
Just like lighting a
snapping Glow Stick down a hole like you're in.
All right, I mean I've got 4 of them. What do you think is brighter? Green, yellow, blue, or pink?
Oh, let's put it to a vote.
Pink.
I'm going pink.
Pink.
Are we all in pink?
I've tossed some pink down the hallway before.
All right, I'm gonna take out my pink spear, Clint, and I'm gonna throw it down Lotta's hallway.
All right. What's the range on your spears? I forgot. Is it 30 and 60?
What is the range?
Or is it 20 and?
It is 20 and 60.
Even after leveling up?
Yeah, this
I don't know.
the range does not increase for that. And that's what it is currently anyway. So how far are you trying to throw it?
I guess as far down the hallway as I think it will emit light back to us.
All right, so you're going to go like full
Let's go-
60
let's-
feet, your maximum range, and just see what it hits?
The full range, yeah. Let's
right.
see what we get.
Roll an attack roll just to make sure that you don't like totally flub it with like a natural 1 or something.
Alrighty. Oh, you won't believe this shit, guys.
Oh no!
And that's why I asked. Listagail goes to throw the spear and somehow manages to flub it, and it drops down at his feet and clatters a couple feet ahead. We'll say for argument's sake that he then takes the yellow spear to make up for it and wings it down the hallway.
But we all snicker and giggle and like kind of talk behind our hands.
Listen,
like,
not all the throws can be good, everybody.
Yeah, we're like, well,
Sometimes
maybe if
you're
he
a little
slept
too
a
high.
little bit.
I mean, a little too focused.
Christ.
Can your mom throw it for you? Jeez.
She's dead.
Whoa.
Throwing the yellow spear as far as you can, about 50 feet down, you hear like a clatter, and you see it sort of like drop and like, and there seems to be the hallway seems to end kind of down there about 50 feet down, and there seems to be something kind of on the ground over at the far end. But everything else, as you saw, as it shot down the hallway, the rest of the hallway seemed pretty much clear, nothing in it. There are 2 doors, one on each side at different intervals heading down the hallway.
A nice job, Glow Stick.
This isn't
Second try, but okay, I'll take it.
Well, I guess let's keep walking that way because we know there's nothing there until the doors. Do we want to look into them?
I would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, we're searching for an object, right?
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, we're looking for a gold dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just threw one. We just threw a yellow one down the hallway.
What if it was that the whole time?
we got it right here. We didn't even need to come on this adventure.
There it is.
I'm gonna take out 2 of my spears and dance down the hallway and just kind of like pick up my other spear on the way. But like, you know, just to
light up the hallway. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, light up the hallway.
All right.
Do you want to check the door on the right or the left first?
Which one comes first?
Well,
The right.
Let Lipitor choose because he's
The first.
the strongest. That's gonna knock
What
it
direction?
over.
I always lean right.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why you voted for Rospero, right, Lipitor?
with that warhammer, with that 20-pound warhammer tip he's got.
And I always write in James Brown.
All right, so Lipitor, roll an investigation check into the door to the right.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 6. My reign continues.
All right, so
Number.
So you
Wait, I have a serious question. Lipitor, are you rolling 6-sided die?
You're right. I'm right. You would think. I've not rolled over 10 in like 3 episodes.
What if
I think 2 episodes ago I rolled a natural 20 for you.
Just 4. Yeah. I have to be like dead. I need to be.
So you actually, as you approach the door, you realize that it's actually kind of it's open a little bit, and so you actually just kind of swing the door open, and the room within just seems utterly wrecked. There's just some old furniture in there, some chairs that are just like knocked over. There's a table that seems to be sort of flipped on its side, and there seem to be just a bunch of broken glass and pottery and some other things in there, and there doesn't seem to be much of anything else in the room.
Was Lipitor in here already? There's already a flipped over table. This seems. Yeah.
I have a corner table on my back, not a whole table.
Does this damage appear to be recent?
Good question.
Well, he rolled a 6, so he doesn't know, but you can check. Roll an investigation check. You follow him in and check it out.
Can we all just roll and see who can see better?
No.
No.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm distracted. I'm dancing.
All right. Yeah.
Cat and Jack, let's go.
All right, so clearly he didn't find much better. So natural 1. All right.
What a what?
All right. I'll check
This
it
is
out.
obviously old damage. Let's move on.
No, so that That room clearly seems to have absolutely nothing in it from as far as you can tell. So now you proceed down the hallway a bit further, and there's a door on the left.
Okay.
And if whoever wants to check the left room can do that.
I'll check it out.
I'll follow.
Thank you, Tammy.
And I'm checking
All right.
out that ass as you
Dance
walk,
near the
baby.
doorway to help give you guys some light.
Sniffing
So
it.
this door is closed, but it does not appear to be locked.
You know it's not closed? Made for business for Tammy. Let's see what I got here to open the door. Talking about my pussy, by the way.
Ooh.
Tammy's bottom half is not.
You don't need to
Should I
roll.
eavesdrop? Should I
You don't need to
eavesdrop?
roll to open the door, but once you open the door, you can roll to investigate the room.
All right. 12.
All right. So with a 12, when you open this door, the inside of this room seems to have suffered some sort of fire. Everything inside is just like blackened, like ash. There seems to be sort of nothing left in particular. This room has been torched.
Does it smell like dragon stuff?
No.
Okay.
You mean like Rand al'Thor stuff?
Like no real ass dragon stuff. I forgot
Like
we were in
Rand
the
al'Thor's
wheelchair
cologne.
for a second. Sorry.
Smell like dragon stuff.
Can either
Sounds
of
like
you
good
channelers sense something that's using or like can use the one power?
Tammy already
Good
tried.
question.
I can not.
Okay.
I don't
That's
have
nuts.
anything that
I have this
indicates
whole
blame
plan.
sheet.
So in general,
You can
sticking
sense
with
dark
the-
friends, though, right?
sticking with the lore of Wheel of Time, Tammy should be able to feel other female channelers around. I think male channelers can't feel when another one's present, right?
They cannot. No.
Unless
Yeah.
they're
Get some
channeling?
goosebumps.
They
Oh, okay,
feel-
so
You can
feeling
feel
lo-
channeling.
No, they're
Female
too busy
channelers
looking
can
at
sense each
other's packages. Like, hey, what do you? What are
Okay,
you
so
packing?
so that's canon.
I could
that
beat
if
him up.
There's a channeler around. I can, if it's female, I will be able to sense it.
I think.
So,
Yeah,
like, what's the
I mean,
radius though?
about like
it's
6 to 10 feet. You have to be
it's
able to
irrelevant at the moment because you don't feel any such thing. I think you would actually have to be interacting with that person. I don't
That's
think
why I
you
would.
just sense
That's
a
what I
wall.
thought too.
Okay,
So-
because
They would have to be
this-
actively channeling for you to be able to like radar them. But if you're talking to them, you can sense that they have the ability
Yes.
to.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
got it,
Okay,
got it.
okay,
Boom.
all right. Yeah, that's
Boom.
not on my sheet, so I haven't
Canon.
considered that. But thank you.
Boom.
Right. Yeah, that's just book knowledge.
ball it.
Okay.
Moving
It's like,
further
you know
down the
what?
hallway.
We keep forgetting to do this, but spoilers.
Oh, geez.
I mean, there isn't any. Spoilers,
Also,
this
like-
adventure takes place during the Eye of the World and season 1 of the Amazon series. You're pretty much safe. The whole point of us doing this Wheel of Time RPG is that
That's
someone
so
that just
fun.
watched the show can also watch this.
That's the first time you put that on in 7 episodes.
No.
No,
We
he
just
doesn't
missed
almost
last
episodes.
time and this time.
I
Yeah.
don't notice
That's
anything.
all right.
All right,
So
let's
when
go
you
to-
guys
let's
reach
go to
the end of the hall,
Yeah.
you encounter a couple of skeletons.
Skeletor.
Like your relatives?
Is the end of the hall like where my glow stick is?
Yes, so that's where the glow
Do
stick
they have
is. And
3
there is
horns or
a-
2 horns?
There is a door in front of you, and there are 2 skeletons on the ground.
What in what repose are they? They're just laying there.
Excellent question.
They
So-
suck.
One seems to be lying completely on the ground. The other seems to have possibly died just kind of sitting on the ground, but sitting up against the wall.
So like they were like what type of sex position would this be? Like how far?
Oh, and by the way,
apart?
the one that's fully on the ground is feet toward the door, head toward the direction you guys came.
Are there
think he
is
was
there
running
damage
away
to
from
these
the door, huh?
skeletons?
You would have to roll some investigation on that.
I'm gonna
Mm.
investigate that.
I want to investigate.
All right, Captain Jack can investigate the one on the ground, and Lipitor can investigate the one that's sitting up.
Okay.
11.
All right, here we go.
11.
Ooh! I got a 15.
Nice.
I mean, compared to a 6,
celebrate over 75%.
compared to a 6, that is worth all that celebration.
Those ogres have big eyes. They can see those skeletons.
Oh yeah, I'm like I got my hand up. It's
I
like
gotta see,
rectum.
I passed.
to,
It feels like a
to
rectum
answer
bone.
to answer one of the questions in the chat, no, they were not boning, but they're made of bones.
They're not boning. I like that. I like that.
That's the only question that matters. Thank you, Beach. Also, well,
I thought investigating was a form of boning.
They just died fucking in front of the door, in front of the hallway.
No, they did not.
Maybe they just couldn't get the door open, guys. You know, like maybe they just got really tired and laid down and died. Yeah.
So the one Captain Jack looked at, seeing the one on the ground, the skeleton seems to be purely just skeleton with no particular like missing limbs or major absolute destruction. But checking out the clothing, you can see along the back, which is actually up, the clothing is a dress, and in the back area there seems to be like a dark sort of section, darker than the cloth. And looking closely, it looks like it's sort of ripped, as if maybe something stabbed into the back of this person.
Where in the back, like kind of like a fatal pegging accident is exactly where
the dark area.
That's
cute. Just came.
I was thinking more up in the whole kind of like abdomen rib area, but yeah, we'll go with that.
I've known some people to go that way.
So, Lipitor, you checking out the other person, notice that this is also seems to be a female, and there are multiple sort of wounds in the abdomen area along the ribs of this person. Also, the dress had sleeves, and there was definitely a wound on one of the sleeves. And also, you notice that the hand of this person has what looks to be a great serpent ring on one of the fingers.
Motherfuck!
Hey,
more dark friends.
We got some dead sisters.
All right, can I examine the door in front of us?
Oh no! Be careful with that.
Yeah.
No, just examine. I don't want to touch. I just want to look.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. I got a 7. No, I'm fucking. I got a natty 1. It looks like a 7.
Like, what are the chances we keep getting one?
This is a lot of natural ones.
Yeah.
I heard 19
I mean,
we're crushing it tonight.
Overall, this entire game, the rolling game, has been really bad with you guys. I'm just gonna say, like,
I feel like everybody needs.
You guys are pretty cursed. It's pretty hilarious. I like it. So the door looks like it has one large handle that's just like a big like lever handle that could just be thrown to open it up.
What's on the end of the handle?
Nothing.
Guys, I don't think it's a door. I got a natural 1. I think it's just rock.
Look, everybody just put your backs against the wall that the door is on, and then somebody near the door just kind of reach up and turn the handle and
turn the handle.
Yeah,
Okay.
just kind of push it
Look
open.
where your head's at.
All right. Well, I can't.
And then duck back immediately.
All right, guys.
All right, how about everyone goes to the sides of the hallway, and I'll open the door because I'll just dodge out of the way with my amazing dancing.
Oh,
guys.
That's a better.
Guys.
I think that's a better plan.
No, I got an even better prep. So Tammy is able to eavesdrop, and I can squeeze my thing through
I like that.
a tiny little thin tendril, and I can listen for up to 120 feet. So why don't I find a little crack in this fucking door and eavesdrop 120 feet and see if there's anything behind it?
Dude,
Well, you just did something though.
That was a cantrip, so it didn't count.
You just keep doing things?
Cantrips I can, but this is a level 1 spell, so I have 4 of those.
All right.
So let me use
Go
one of
for
them
it.
now.
Eavesdrop.
I'm going to eavesdrop.
Wait, in combination with the eavesdropping, I can also do a spyglass thing. It's exactly like the eavesdropping thing. It's basically like we're on the other side of the door.
Oh, shit.
What?
Yeah. All right, I put my arm around Captain Jack, and we nod to each other like, let's do this, bitch. And
We're
both-
basically, the two of us combined are basically a ghost that can see and hear everything.
What's that stealth game we like, Brother Dan?
Clint?
All right.
I'm gonna move back down the hallway and like go in the doorway of that other room.
I mean, we're not going
to watch them
on,
get
we're
destroyed.
on the side of the door.
If you
Oh,
want,
okay.
Using
glow
the
stick, why
power
don't you
to
go
do it.
into that like broken down room and see if there's anything? We didn't really investigate that room. We only investigated the fire room. I think.
We tried.
Right?
It's
Is
Well, I'm
that-
assuming
did
since
we
those rooms
investigate
are
both?
Two people tried to investigate the other room. You guys didn't find anything.
Yeah, it was did.
How we just
tried,
tried like
yeah.
listening with our own ears?
I'm kidding.
All right,
Let's sing at the
walk
door.
out of that one
Do
room
do
where
your
you
thing at the door,
So,
guys.
listening
All right.
and spyglassing to
Yes.
so I'm trying to think. The space has to be at least a quarter of an inch. So is there a quarter of an inch to actually try and
Quarter of an
press
inch is
through?
so small.
It's so small. It's so small. Presuming that there is, the result will be the same. So it doesn't matter. You each press forward with a tendril of a weave of the power, and as it actually reaches whatever sort of space you're trying to get through or around the door, as soon as the power hits there, it just seems to kind of dissolve in some odd way, as if there's sort of nothing on the other side, and the weave fails.
I think he wants us to open the door.
Well,
Well, shit, man.
I'm not
Huh?
into that.
Yeah.
I look at
Beej.
Captain Jack like, what the fuck was that? Right?
I thought our power ghost plan was a fucking brilliant.
Shit, man.
I mean,
thought
I
we were
love the
back to
idea.
Swayze in that shit.
All right. We're back to Captain Jack's original idea. Let's all
All right, we're all huddling against the door.
I'll hit the door
No,
handle.
not the door, the walls. The wall
I
on
do
either
not
side of
like
the
this
door.
plan.
We're huddling on the wall on either
Okay.
side of the door, and then somebody reaches at the handle and just like kind of slaps.
Throws it open. All right. I believe the volunteer was Glowstick Aiel.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Go glow, go glow, go
Go
glow,
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 go
glow,
glow.
glow, glow, go glow.
Holy shit, boys and girls.
Oh, thank God.
Appropriate,
So,
but it was
Glowstick
technical.
Aiel begins pressed against one wall and then just does a cartwheel. And as he does the cartwheel, the lever just is thrown. And before you guys even know what happened, he's now standing against the other wall. It's an amazing
Brilliant.
feat of dexterity. The moment
Interesting.
that the handle of the door is thrown open, Glowstick Aiel, the entire thing is vaguely familiar to you. It reminds you very much of when you opened the crate where you found your spears. Tammy and Captain Jack, you both feel sort of a quick flash of the one power, very bright, just strong flash of the power that just immediately dissipates. There's actually a slight sort of like rush of exchange of air as the door just like slightly opens, like, and the door like creaks open just a little bit.
Are we fine?
Okay.
Everyone
We're
lives.
fine. Everyone
Just a
fine.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Crawl on army crawl on my belly up to the door and like peek around the corner.
All right. But you still
Crawl
seem
on
on a
your
ship, right?
belly. Okay, so yeah, Captain Jack does feel he's on a ship, so he stops wavering for just a moment, kneels down, and Captain Jack, roll a perception check. I'll say with disadvantage.
Oh,
Because
no.
you think you're on a ship.
And he's huddled way down low.
Well,
Yeah, until he admits he's not on a ship, that
It's a hot
should be a
six.
disadvantage. Yeah,
Hot
that's
six.
like a
All right,
five.
there we go. See, Lipitor, he got a 6-2. You're in good company. So what Captain
No,
Jack
he-
can see,
Thank you.
what Captain Jack can see is that there seem to be lights within the room, but he's since he's down so low, it's hard for him to actually kind of see much of anything. But he can kind of see just a little bit. That closest, because the door's only open just a little bit. There's a door off to the right. Or sorry, not a door. Sorry, a table off to the right, and there seems to be some light above it. My apologies. A table to the right, and there seems to be some light nearby, but that's about all you can tell. The door is barely open, and you're lying on the floor.
so somebody.
All right,
check
I'm
on
just
that
going to push
table.
the door all the way open from my side of the hall.
So, pushing the door open, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
All right.
you hasty.
Roll.
All right, so Glowstick Aiel.
2.
Captain Jack.
13.
Tammy.
14.
Lotta. Yeah, we go.
19.
All right.
19.
And Lipitor.
Wait, what?
Roll.
Initiative.
I got a 9.
9.
Okay.
All right.
Because I'm the worst.
It's okay. It's just where we go.
I seriously hope I in the end become some sort of hero. But
I got
right
2.
now,
I'm at the very bottom, probably.
I'm Lemmy, and I've squeezed every rabbit, and they're all dead.
Lipitor, you've made it so much further than your original adventure when you were a child as Lipitor.
Listen, I just have a comment for Matt's Dagger. I roll high when it matters.
Yeah.
Lipitor usually rolls
That's what
high when he
Shaq
wants
said
to
about
break
his free
something.
throws. Shaq was the worst free throw shooter, but he would say I'd make them when they matter.
Yeah, I make it when it matters.
So
You just need a power dunk later.
you kick the door open or push the door open. You see this room. It's about 15 or 20 feet wide and probably a good 30 feet back. There are a number of tables sort of along each side. And there are small sort of lights in a couple different places at each of those tables, but it's sort of pretty dim in there. Each of these lights would be like a little tiny desk lamp kind of thing. Relatively dark. And for a moment, you don't really realize sort of what you see, but kind of in the middle of the room, there are 2 small figures standing there, each about the size of a small child, perhaps a toddler. Each
Adorable.
dark, pasty, pale skin, and they're wearing just sort of a little sort of t-shirt shorts, kind of these odd small clothes, and each of them seems to be holding sort of broken and jagged piece of metal, and they're both kind of just standing there looking intently forward. But you notice as they are looking forward that each of them, where their eyes should be, are just blank spaces of flesh.
So children.
You're encountering 2 Myrdril children.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going first? Who's going first?
So first in the initiative order is Lotta.
Oh, yeah. Well, quick question for my lawyers: how old are these children?
Like I said, they're like toddlers.
Okay, all right.
You go a lot of ways.
Just gonna change my first plan.
And I will say, I didn't come up with this for you, Jono, but I'm glad I came up with it for you.
Jono's conflicted.
Because of you. Yeah.
How far away are they from me?
At this point, so you are outside the door probably by about 5 or 10 feet, and they're probably about 20 feet in, so you're about 30 feet away. You're sort of ducking, craning your head from near the wall, looking in the room, and you see them. And they both seem to be they're both moving just enough that you can tell that they're there, but they're not rushing you just yet. They're just aware that the door's just been crashed in, and they're standing there ready.
Okay.
Can I ask you a quick question? Was the door sealed? That's why we couldn't hear or see past it. It was like a charm or something.
You're not quite sure why.
Okay.
Ballistic guy, you might have a suspicion, but you'd have to ask him later because you guys are fighting.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
You don't think
no
we
problem?
Can make friends with Myrdril children?
You fade out in the middle of what you said, and I'm probably happy for it.
I was gonna say, you don't think we can make friends with Myrdril children?
You could try.
I think we'll avoid that.
Do you want to do a repeat of what you did with the first enemy we ever had in this game? And just sashay up.
Legally, I cannot.
Wait, Lotta,
can
you try to entertain these kids?
Just start juggling. Pulling
just pull out the lute and start singing. Just a
pull a handkerchief from your sleeve for 5
They'll be baffled.
Make a flower appear.
Yeah, do balloon animal.
So I'm open to it. I'm open to this.
What are you gonna do?
You're setting the tone for this.
All right, Lotta, It's time to make a
Yeah,
decision.
you gotta
Let's
go,
do it.
buddy.
Fuck it. All right, I'm just gonna throw some knives at them. They're kids. I don't like children. There's a reason why. I don't like them.
Are you gonna throw one knife at each of them?
Yeah, no, one at the one on the right.
Combat's
Whichever
easy.
one's-
Parenting is hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you're throwing one of your throwing knives at the first of these two.
I'm throwing
the one on the
both.
right.
I can.
Oh, you're throwing both at the right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, both at the right.
You have to roll an attack roll.
It's an 8.
That misses.
Get shocked. And a 13.
That also misses.
Fuck yeah.
Thunk, thunk. Two knives clang down the room and hit the wall behind. Where, by the way, at the far end there is a door. And they're kind of standing in front of it. And so yeah, now the two of them, it's their turn, but they both. It has so many uses.
I forgot that existed. I gotta go grab a beer.
The two of them actually don't attack quite yet. They each like take a few steps further forward. They seem to be trying to assess the situation. Tammy,
Are they within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point?
yes, they are standing within 5 feet of each other. Actually, within 10 feet of each other. But regardless,
All right. If I was Jono's character, I would have tried to juggle and distract him. But I don't think that. I mean, he already attacked him. They walked forward. It's on. I'm doing a snowball swarm. It's a level 2 attack.
all right.
That a flurry of magic snowballs erupt from a point I choose within range. And if they're both within 5 feet of each other, I can hit them both, guys.
All right. And so they get a dexterity saving throw on this.
Mm-hmm.
So just above them, the air seems to sort of like cloud and coalesce. All of a sudden, all these snowballs just come flying down at them, all kind of jagged and sharp with ice. The one on the
Fun time.
It's like Elf.
The one on the left. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta roll the damage. I'm sorry.
It's 3d6 of cold damage on a failed
Yep.
save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so the one on the left takes 8 points of damage, and the one on the right takes 4 because he's saved. He sort of jumps out of the way a little bit, and so he only takes half damage. All right. Now,
Tammy, what's your kind of like you're saying?
I was.
what's your 80s combat movie or adventure movie like?
I
has
said,
great-
"Cool it, kids," and I threw.
All right. Well, let's work on that. We gotta workshop
It's
that.
okay. No, I mean, come on.
Cool it, kid. Works. Yeah.
Captain Jack, you're up.
I'm gonna do Rend on the one on the left and on his or
Dick?
her chest and just try to destroy. Yeah, their dick.
Yeah.
Right at the dick.
Yeah.
Well, aren't
All Myrdral are male.
aren't Mildred smooth like Ken? Either way, the crutch. Rend on the crutch.
Actually, Tom, ask me that after the show because I know what Robert Jordan said about that after researching Myrdral children today.
Rend crotch.
Because I don't know if you guys know, but Robert Jordan would
save
like to
that
talk
for
about this
Patreon.
stuff.
I don't
Wait,
want to.
right.
why don't you just tell us now, Clint? We're all interested.
No, save it for Patreon.
No, that's for later.
we'll save it.
Save it for.
That's when we
Okay,
make our
so,
fanfic for later. Yeah.
All right, so they each have to roll. Or no, it's just the one is rolling a Constitution saving throw.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, Clint, save it for when you come on
rolled
our
an
show and
18.
do tavern.
Fails, and
I rolled an 18.
you don't roll.
Yeah.
Saving.
Fuck you, Jack.
Yeah, for Rend, it's a saving throw, and he failed to save anyway, so it's just like you succeeded.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh,
So yeah, he takes 6 points of rending damage.
yeah, it's on his dick.
Rend this, bitch. Rending.
Or Ken Flatspace. We don't know.
Hey, either way, that's a ripped up groin.
Okay, so now it is
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lipitor's turn.
Oh, so like seeing as we only have like 10 minutes left, I'm gotta go in a full fucking rage right now. So how do I do that? I rip my shirt off. I start ripping my shirt like Lan in episode 5.
Yep.
I'm
All right. So you're
and then I attack whatever's in front of me with my axe.
You're great.
I tear up and I start pounding my chest too.
Yeah, everyone's do it in rhythm with me.
So Lipitor running forward with the great axe. Do you want to attack the one on the left or the one on the right? The one on the left has taken more damage.
I always lean right.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I should have remembered.
Yeah. Because and I'm like, my God. And I roll a 5.
Roll a 5. All right. So
My
roars like, roar!
I'm the worst.
And you go to swing, and it's just like it's such a tiny little thing, and you're just so tall that as you swing, it just like drops below and sort of darts to the side a little bit. Lipitor completely misses in an utter rage.
I'm like, oh, I'm a snowflake. I'm a snowflake.
Glow stick Aiel, you're up.
Really? Before they get to go? Shocking.
No, I already read off their turn. They decided to like sort of ready themselves. They didn't really know how many there were.
Oh.
They just watched
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna whip one of my spears right in the one on the left's face. Wait, which one took snow damage?
They both took snow damage. The one on the left has taken more damage overall.
Oh, okay, then I'm going to go for the one on the right because I saw Captain Jack attacking the left one. So I'm going to throw a spear at the one on the right and then also run at him with 2 more spears. If I can close that, I can close that distance.
You can close the distance, but you can't make 3 attacks.
I'm well aware, but I do want to be right next to him.
I hear you. Yeah, your second attack can be melee. So you throw your first spear, take a roll of that.
And that's what we're talking about. 18.
Yeah, 18 hits. That is...
I think he's lying.
All right, 3 points.
In 7 episodes, I've not hit one enemy.
Honestly, if it wasn't so bad for you guys, I would think at this point that you were lying just with all your low rolls.
I just go.
Have you really? Wait. Lipitor, you really haven't hit anybody yet?
No.
This entire adventure.
I've not had one successive roll. Yeah,
you haven't hit a door. Successfully broken
I
myrtleized
off the island. I'm the worst.
You've totally effed up a door, a table. You are the bane of all furniture
I've not solved
and house
puzzle.
structure.
Yeah, wood does not like
an enemy.
I've
rarely made people laugh.
Wood hates you.
That is. We discussed that instead.
You know what's so sad about himself?
You know what I've realized?
I mean, you've made me laugh.
Lipitor is good at like getting into places and smashing things and like kind of checking things out with his giant eyes. He's an ogre. Maybe he should be Detective Lipitor.
Yeah,
less of a fighter.
Detective Lipitor.
More of a Lipitor
investigator.
PI.
Hey, all right. Hey,
your second attack.
On your ship, I will be a detective.
Wait, do I have a second attack? I thought I was just closing
you do
the
have
distance.
2.
You get 2
No,
spears.
you can-
Okay, so I can't
get your
attack
movement and your
after
attacks.
closing the distance. Oh, okay,
Yes,
cool.
you can
I'll
split up
attack
your
him with
2
my other
attacks.
spear.
Yep.
Oh, you meant because I said I pulled out 2 spears. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. But I understand what you were doing. You're rearming yourself. You're good.
6.
6. Okay, that one misses. Welcome to the Sex
Club.
Club.
Yeah.
All right. It is now Lotta's turn again. Why don't you pull up?
Ooh. All right. How far are these fucking underage?
Yeah.
What, you got a court order? You can't be within 25 yards?
They're barely legal.
He's like, I can't be around these beautiful children.
Oh my God, Wyatt! Thank you so much. I completely forgot. You all need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shoot! Thanks a lot, Wyatt.
Even fucking baby.
Roll.
What is that?
It's kind
Let's see,
of on you.
I got a 13. Hopefully that's good enough.
Okay. Captain Jack.
16.
Okay. Tamiroquai.
I got a 10.
Okay. Lotta.
19.
Ooh, no.
Lipitor.
I can't.
15.
All right. So only Tammy is like so terrified that she cannot move any closer. So you cannot willingly move any closer to these things. You can still attack from a distance. So it's probably not a huge effect on you in some ways. But the spear attack did 3 points of stabby damage.
What's a child? Do children have?
It's a 1d6 roll of damage. And I rolled a 3.
No, thank you for asking, Amir Howley. It was a very good, valid question.
Yep. I get wrapped up. I got a lot of different things I'm looking at. So
yeah,
now
there's a lot of moving pieces.
I don't get wrapped up.
But you're doing an adequate job, though, I have to say.
I think you're doing just fine.
Yeah,
so
just
the first baby miracle number 1, seeing wait, so we have Lipitor's all the way up, right?
No.
And close to Kyle?
Yeah.
Lipitor's already okay.
I'm ready.
So,
I'm ready next one.
All right. So the first one, the one on the left, is going to attack Lipitor with its like wicked looking sort of sort of like a sword, but it's just a hunk of like rusty like jagged metal. And its attack is a 6. See, it happens to everybody. And then swings again, and a 10 to hit. So he misses on both of those accounts. And then the one on the right goes after Glowstick Aiel. That's a natural 1.
I thought mine was a 7 too.
And then rolls a 5. Even I'm rolling like shit. All right.
Fantastic.
So, Tammy's up.
Oh, I didn't get to go yet.
Oh wait, Lotta, I'm sorry.
This feels like watching a baseball game.
I forgot. Yep, we're out of order. My bad.
I forgot a lot of.
How close am I to them?
All right, so yeah, you're 30 feet back.
All right.
I got thrown off by the fear thing, and then
that's okay. I get thrown off by fear too. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm going to do some bardic inspiration for my good friend Lipitor.
Cool.
I'd like Lipitor to finally hit something.
Get laid.
Hit it.
Lipitor, if you get laid, just turn around.
Hit
right there.
So
I just bend over and Lotta will take me, but no,
so
I'm good on that.
The bardic inspiration is a bonus action. So Lotta, take a hot second and think about what action you want to take for your actual action. And just as a reminder, Lipitor, sometime in the next 10 minutes, you can take a d20 and roll it and add half of that amount to whatever you roll. So if you get like a halfway decent roll, but you really want to power it up.
Yeah. Well, basically, I think we got like one round left. I'm going to do that probably now.
Yeah.
But but before that, I have a new.
Still not your turn yet.
Not your turn, dude.
Not your turn, though.
Not your turn yet, Lipitor.
You're telling me.
All right. No, I'm just telling you when it gets to your turn, you have that.
All right. Hey, thanks for the bardic inspiration, bro.
And you can also save it if there's more. There might be something else on the other side of the door past these things. So I mean, blow your wad if you want, or you can hold on to it for a little bit later. Lotta, what you can do next?
Cutting words.
Cutting words. All right.
Cutting words, one of my new abilities from leveling up.
Cutting what?
Cutting words. I use my.
Where he sings a song that's so depressing that the
cutting
person
words is a
listening
reaction. So cutting words is something you do when they do something.
Oh, yep, it's in the. Well, then yes, of course.
Jesus, Lotta. God,
Lotta's like, I don't want to actually take an action here.
Fine, let's get some more daggers, these dicks.
All right, so you throwing them both at one of them or one at each?
Both at one of them.
All right, which one? The one on the left is taking more damage. The one on the right has taken
one
less.
on the left. Let's kill it first.
All right.
Yeah.
So 2 attack rolls.
14.
Yeah.
That hits.
Ooh. Also, I'm going to use a distracting strike. Oh, can I do that now? No, I guess not.
No, keep hitting your 2 attack rolls. Roll again.
And a 14.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah,
death by 1,000 cuts.
Little nicks.
yeah, paper cuts.
So yeah, hold on. So yeah, that altogether is 6 points of stabby damage from those knives. You only have 2 knives left to throw. Just don't forget. And yeah, now that's your turn. Okay, cool. So now it is Tammy's turn.
Damn it. Let's go, Tammy.
Thank you.
Bada, swing.
You're throwing songs of inspiration to me as
bada.
well, Ryan. I appreciate it. Are they still within 5 feet of each other?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, surgical bomb.
I'm thinking of okay. Let's see. Damage wise, I think.
Well, me
I
and Lipitor are also
should-
within 5 feet of them. Just
Come on, throw that grenade.
also right next
Something
to
to consider, maybe, perhaps.
Oh, really? Does it hit everyone?
It's
If I
within
throw
that
like
sphere.
a grenade.
It's
I
within.
mean, I'm
Grenades
not worried,
don't hit
it.
Tamir.
Yeah.
I will
fuck.
dance out of the way.
Yeah.
All right,
Is this
well, I
going to be
get-
a war crime?
I will say,
Right.
again, this is
Sorry.
escapist
God damn
fantasy.
it.
This is us trying to get away from the hell that is our normal
my
everyday
bad,
life.
My bad. Go on.
So, Tammy, you could, since they're
Battleground.
they are 10 feet forward from the back of the room where the door is, you could throw a grenade behind them far enough that like only the effect would hit the back of them because Lipitor and Glowstick are in front of them.
Okay, but if I roll a 1, it may hit them. Guys, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna throw.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
go for
swing.
it. I'm all for it. Go
I
for
whip
it.
out my
Let's do it.
sling.
I could dive
And
out
I
of the
start
way.
like, boom, and it sounds just like a dice as it comes out of my sling. And I got a 16.
Oh,
Well, I think
All
that
right.
works.
That is an excellent hit. So that is let's do the math here. We got okay. With grenade. Okay, rolling the damage. That's another. Did they get to? No, they don't. Yeah, that's another 5 hit points of damage to each of them. One. Math is hard. Okay.
Well, I used a sling, so it's 2d8.
Yep.
Okay, and I only got 5. Fuck.
No, it's 2d4.
Oh, okay. Okay, the note you said 2d8.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
I meant
all right.
8, like 2d4.
Okay, no sweat.
I'm a bastard. I'm sorry.
Hey, no sweat.
So when that happens, the one on the left falls to the ground, wounded, apparently mortally at that point, and looks up at its little friend and says, "Gayan Mamusandun Ida Babu," and dies.
Wait, what'd she say?
Gayan
Just Ernie Dopot Slammo, I think I heard.
Gayan
Mama say,
Mamusandun Ida
mama
Babu.
stop. Mama say, stop. Mama say.
No,
Sound like
Yeah, I think that's
Mama
actually the tune he said it is. But he did say Gayan Mamusandun Ida Babu.
Okay. Bobo makes me want that
Yeah,
weird teeth.
I learned the old song for this.
Good island for this?
All right, I
I know
killed
you're
one,
still-
guys. I killed one. Fuck that. Yay.
Way to go,
little
Tammy.
kid.
Woo!
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, good job,
I was trying to get to the end of this round before we finish tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to. But we can at least get Captain Jack's attack in.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
wait, one is
Captain
dead. There's only
Sway.
one left.
Correct.
One last chance.
I'm gonna use.
Yeah, the one that you rended his crotch earlier is now.
Yeah,
dead.
that one's dead.
Yeah, rending.
Just
I'm gonna
rending
use.
damage.
Blood coming out of his pants.
Isn't it past tense rand crotch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Mirror of
Brandon.
Mist to make the other one think that its mom is there and telling it to go to bed instead of
You have to take an imagination leap here for what you think its mom looks like, but go ahead. I need to know what the mom looks like that you've created.
Big old tits.
First of all, gigantic tits, like barely even able to be contained by its weird mirror dress, and also ass as big as its tits. Also, not eyes, that not eye area, also as big as its tits.
Okay. Yes.
Cartoonish.
Yeah,
Okay.
100.
It looks
So-
like Betty Boop with a flat face.
And you're trying to scare it?
No, I'm trying to make it go to bed and leave us alone.
Okay, so roll a persuasion check.
I'm trying to use a cantrip and not waste all my spells because I feel like we're gonna have to fight again soon.
We're gonna sleep.
Probably a smart move.
I know, yeah. It's
yeah,
all
roll-
good. Everything's fine after this.
It was a 9.
It's a 9.
Yes.
It just looks at the thing and it's just like looks like horrified for half a second, like fuck it, and then just
Oh, maybe I scared it so much of a road.
You scared a midroll.
no, more like disgusted, horrified. Just like that. thing looks stupid.
I mean, either way.
And it just like sneers at you. And that's it. So I think with the Betty Boop Myrdril, I think we're gonna have to end the evening is 10:15 mid battle. We'll pick up next week. Will our adventurers be able to defeat the Myrdril toddler? And what lies in the door behind? What did the one tell the other in the old tongue? I don't know. I'll probably never tell you. And we'll find out next week on tWoTQuest.
tWoTQuest.
Jono, do you know Old Tongue?
Boys.
A lot of. Do you know Old Tongue stuff?
Oh, I've learned a lot of Old Tongue stuff.
Hey, Green Knight, you know the difference between jelly and jam?
I don't. Wait, I love this joke.
What is it?
No, it's not my joke to tell.
That's true. It's true. we'll let Jono tell it.
Fuck the Green Knight, guys, right?
Fuck that Green Knight. Thinks he's some sort of hero?
Can't stand him.
No.
Fucking frog.
I have long, beautiful hair.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
That caught me off guard. Spoilers! This adventure takes place during the Eye of the World in Season 1 of the Amazon series. But other than that, you're pretty safe to watch what we're about to do. If you've only watched the show, you should be good to go.
And you're an adult.
There's some
Yeah, that's true.
there's some world building spoilers. Nothing big.
This feels like I'm watching Animal House without John Belushi.
What's happening? Why did they edit all these scenes out for the TV version?
I honestly need just people to just keep randomly saying cunnilingus will make this feel much more normal.
Yeah. Let's normalize.
Are you guys trying to say that Jono is the heart and soul of tWoTcast and tWoTQuest?
No, we're not.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we always say that.
I think he's what's been holding us back the entire time. You can't say that a ginger has anything to do with his soul. That's not how that works.
You got me there. Hey, this is a surprise. This has just been a very long interview process to replace Jono. You guys are the front runners.
Oh, is it between Dan and I?
Is it going to be Dan? Is it going to be Ryan? Is it going to be Clint? We don't know.
I feel like we should have eliminated one of the contestants before we eliminated John.
No, he's the replacement. He's the one that needs replacing.
I know, but shouldn't it come down to 4 and then 1 week Jono's not here and then we're left with the winner?
No, I get it. No,
this 1 week. 1 week. And you're like, fuck him. Hey, Ryan, can you say, welcome to tWoTcast episode?
Yeah. Pussy, a lot of. Come.
You got the job, kid.
No, that was terrible.
You got Moxie.
I'll just. Jono's like an Andrew Dice Clay meets Surfer.
All right. I'm assuming you all memorized your monologues from the porn that I sent you, and now I would like you to read them, and then we'll decide the winner.
Okay. Ring.
Ding dong. I'll pick up. A lot of fuck corporated. What do you want? BDSM? Do you want barely legal, or do you want an old person?
I just wanted 2 large pizzas, and for you to clean my pool.
Oh yeah. You want me to clean that pool, do you? You want 2 pizzas? You want pepperoni?
Extra sausage.
Extra large sausage.
Extra large. Wow, that's a big cup, Joe. Jesus.
I got it at Medieval Times.
That's an auger.
I got to tell you, going to Medieval Times with the tWoTcast crew sounds
amazing.
Like the best weekend ever.
We had a good time.
I do feel like tWoTQuest needs to get together for a Medieval Times thing.
I think you should do like in-person Patreon only events.
That feels like a Sunday night after Jordan Con kind of thing to do.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not leaving till Monday.
I promise my wife that I wouldn't go back there for 10 years, though.
So Medieval Times? Why?
This is Joe's roundabout way of talking about the restraining order.
It's just, that's it. The Green Knight really doesn't like me.
Joe won't go, but Glow
till they
Stick
change the
Aiel may.
Yeah, but Glow Stick Aiel might make an appearance.
Yeah, let's go with costume.
I'll just have a mask on the whole time.
What are we here to do?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. We're here to play tWoTQuest. You guys ready for the intro? Thomas, you want to take us in?
I'm always ready. Previously on tWoTQuest.
All right, I'm gonna fuck this up. Let's do this.
We've already done it.
Bad
Cool.
start. Bad start.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers have entered a pyramid in the ruins of the ancient city of Delsond, where they are seeking an object of the One Power. This object is a golden rod, apparently capable of greatly enhancing the power of male channelers, including but not limited to the Dragon Reborn. The party was hired to retrieve this object at a chance meeting with a mysterious Aes Sedai calling herself Edwina back in Camelin. She claimed that the White Tower needs this object either to give to the Dragon Reborn before the last battle, or to keep it from him if he happens to turn to the shadow. Entering the pyramid, our heroes climb down a long series of stairs, far enough to be well below ground. In these underground halls, they found disarray and even a room entirely burned. And in front of a closed door, they found the desiccated bodies of two ancient Aes Sedai. Opening the door seemed to release some sort of energy of the One Power, and within, the party encountered a dimly lit room. There, they encountered and battled two Myrddraal toddlers. During the fight, one shouted to the other, "Gai on Mamusindon Idar Bobo," as Tammy killed it.
Goo goo gaga.
Now, the party continues to battle the one remaining toddler, Myrddraal toddler. Will they be able to slay it as easily as the first one? What's behind the door they seem to be guarding? Will our heroes find the treasure they seek, or will they meet their doom in this underground, dangerous place? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Very well done.
All right,
Yeah, you didn't fuck that up at all, except the beginning.
Saying I did, or that I was going to, made me not.
He's spoken into existence.
Oh, okay.
It's magic.
Wait, so one of the Myrddraal toddlers died? I thought we barely had them on the ropes.
Oh, yeah, Tammy killed one of them.
I thought one of them died. If you want me to say
Tammy,
shit
you're
about
muted.
that, we'll just do
Yeah,
it.
No,
that's
I
right.
fucking killed it. I totally
Tammy
killed it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it wasn't Lipitor, you know.
I mean, guys, we're talking about like child soldiers. If
Yeah,
you
we
really
should
think
be-
about the implications of this is so disturbing. Like, I've never seen a baby pigeon. I didn't know there were baby Myrddraals and toddler Myrddraals. I guess it makes sense. But at one point, is a Myrddraal a toddler?
Think of it as like a
or a-
toddler shark. It will still bite you.
I'll think about it this way, Lipitor. You cut it out at the roots, and then there won't be any more.
Is this like if you found baby Hitler?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd eat 'em
Very
up,
much
too.
so.
I feel for these, and maybe, you know, my intelligent brain is having a hard time with squishing this toddler in front of me. Let's just put that there.
Lipitor!
I'm Lipitor. I'm smarter than I look, and I'm angrier than I sound.
And you're much more delicate than this thing wants to kill us, Lipitor.
We could rehabilitate it. We could rehabilitate it. We could give him milk and cookies.
Lipitor wants a familiar.
I do.
Ah.
Can I want a Myrddraal toddler from there.
All right, guys. Do you ever see
Okay, can we
Tropic Thunder? Ryan Lipitor is getting little baby Sasquatch or whatever, half Squatch.
All right, seriously, guys, can we just try and capture this thing, and then maybe I could like tame it? And
We'll give
I want to
to
pet.
in Smallville,
Okay.
Kansas, and they'll raise it to be a good Myrddraal that stands
Oh.
for justice in American life.
All right, yeah,
The Andor way, I think you were gonna say.
Yes, that's the plan.
not unlike a
Tom,
certain character. Yeah.
Tell us about yourself tonight.
Who?
So it's nurture, not
You.
nature, huh?
Thomas.
Captain Jack
Intros, man.
Seafolk. Seafolk Mel Chandler, captain of the boats.
Cis male.
That's it.
All right. And of course, we're always, in the presence of greatness with Clint, the dungeon.
That
You're
music's
all
awesome.
gonna die.
Strong.
You did a really good intro there, except for that beginning part. It was adequate.
Like when the music changed, like your delivery changed, it was really compelling.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it was jarring how bad the beginning was, and then how adequate you did at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree.
I had to make sure the beginning was terrible because the rest was so good. It was the only way to balance it out to
That's
adequacy.
true. That's true.
You know when you
We
like trip
listen
and you have to
closer.
like run 4 or 5 steps to make sure you don't fall?
Yeah.
But at
yeah,
the end, you're
of
like,
course.
nope, I didn't trip. You're just
Yeah,
going
and
to
you act
pull it
like,
off.
Yeah, I was
I'm
fine.
good.
I
I'm
stumbled on purpose.
I'm good.
Stupid sidewalk grab
It's
my foot.
vaudeville. Whoa.
Dan, tell us about yourself.
My name is Tamiroquai. I am a wilder in every sense of the word. I have an affinity for water, and I can also hear things or do a cone of silence. Guys.
Oh, all right.
Tamiroquai.
I got grenades too.
Oh, nice. I am Glowstick Aiel. Regular Aiel on the surface, and then when you look underneath, glowing spears. He likes to dance the spears, but also just dance.
You're like a gobstopper.
Yeah,
Do we
he's
not
weird.
identify?
These are the jokes we can make when Jono's not around.
I am, and then for Jono's character, that's a lot of pussy that come. That clearly he put a lot of thought into the backstory. That she has some sort of weird thing from the Age of Legend that he spent time talking to Dungeon Master about. That we've made fun of the entire time. We've never given him 1 millisecond to even try to reveal what that might be.
No.
Awesome.
There you go. Nailed it.
Lady Gleeman.
I really
Yeah,
enjoy
Lady Gleeman.
not asking questions about the backstory ever.
Yeah, no, we don't give a fuck.
Listen, I've got backstory. We don't need to reveal it. What's the point?
Baby's got backstory.
Ah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say it.
My Anaconda don't want none.
Of that backstory.
Did you say your avocado don't want none?
My anaconda.
Avocado don't.
Unless it's
Will
got
Lotta finally
buns,
get
son.
some? Will Liptor finally hit someone? Find out tonight.
God, yeah.
On tWoTQuest.
I really want you to hit
Give me that
someone.
stagger.
Ryan.
I'm seriously like, this is so sad. What am I batting? I'm batting 0. I can't even
remind
bunt
me.
right now.
You broke a
against
table.
animate objects. You're
I should
doing
try and
really
like
well
at least
against
push
inanimate
something
objects.
so I can at least feel like I did something, like a two-handed push. Can I roll a 1 and
Let's start with a
success?
one-handed push. And see
Whenever,
where-
whenever we're ready to start, it's actually Lipitor's turn. So
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
Lipitor,
Am
you're
I
up
still-
to bat.
Am I still in a full rage, or has that all been said and done?
no, you
And-
should still be in rage.
I
Let's
am
do it.
enraged, and I have this little tiny toddler in front of me. It's about it's about dick high to me, and I'm gonna fucking crush it. I'm pulling out the entire half of the bench off of my back, and I'm gonna slam it down onto this toddler. All right,
Oh, I love this.
here we go.
I love how we went from like I want to capture and erase it as
I
my own
guess.
to this.
Well, I
I
wanna
want
adopt
to
it.
pulverize it.
I'm
We'll smash it with a bench.
I'm like Philip Seymour Hoffman, man. I'm complicated. All right, here's a roll. It's a 10. Come on, it's a
10.
big
No,
table.
that misses.
Fuck! I don't.
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
Even in a rage, you missed.
Even right. You were so angry that you smashed it down so hard that it just splintered.
And the child just
remained with
standing in the
little
middle of it, untouched.
It just like smashes down. And the thing's just like looking up at you, this little fangy teeth and everything's like.
The kid said, "Okay, boomer," in a mirror draw language.
like when the
in a movie when the side of a house falls down on somebody, but they just happen to be standing.
Yeah, right in the window. Yeah. There's like a notch hole in the table, and he just stuck right there.
The Myrddraal doesn't have eyes, but he does have a little mustache.
Oh no.
Charlie Chaplin, not him.
Charlie Chaplin. Well, still, guys, it's too hard.
There's so many different implications you could have taken from that. I
Too
didn't even
soon.
know which
No,
one to go.
oh, you mean Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
That's what I
Michael
meant to
Jordan,
say.
his famous
what I meant.
mustache.
Gatorade, yeah.
So now it is Glow Stick Ahiel's turn.
Oh, all right.
Joe stick.
So I'm right there. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna stab this little piece of shit 2 times. While dancing the spears, I got a 5. Hold on.
This is
19 for the second one.
hits.
God.
And then I just jam it into his neck.
That is you stab toward the neck, and it it glances and definitely cuts very deeply, but doesn't actually kill him. He takes a pretty significant wound to his neck, though. 5 hit points of damage.
Nice.
And now,
This overall thing where like his head's half hanging off his body, but he's still like.
no, he's not.
Yeah,
he's
just
not
doing this thing.
He's not a Pez dispenser just yet.
Oh, okay.
But he does have a large gash in his neck and is bleeding this blackish, icky, foaming kind of blood that just does not look natural at all. And now it's Lada Pose's turn.
Oh god.
Oh,
I just gotta
There, yep, there it is. There's Michael Jordan.
Yeah, let's be clear. That's not Lada Pose.
because we're in the poll here.
So yeah,
We're
no,
at 42%.
so imagine a toddler Myrddraal with this mustache.
Who else can pull that off
That's what happens
besides
if you
Michael
travel back
Jordan
in time, get
and
baby
Tyler
Hitler
Myrddraal?
and teach him to play basketball.
Yeah.
What should Jono do on his first term? Seduce a Myrddraal? 41%. That's the answer.
Wait, no, but it's a toddler.
Yeah, John was pretty.
Seduce a Myrddraal dick is
seduce a
the
child.
answer from the audience. Look,
Yeah.
Nope. I don't know what to do. I don't.
I mean,
I'm
no,
like
right.
I take umbrage.
We have to suspend disbelief. No, it's ageless. It's just. Yeah, no,
Well,
that's just.
There
I
are
mean,
a
how
couple
old
things
is a
about
Myrddraal
this.
toddler?
Are you really trying to lie?
Just- come on now.
If the police show up immediately, and then Jono gets on the sex offender list.
So,
All right, no.
like
Hey,
what
so
John
so
would
he
do.
could
You
he
mean
could
again?
he might try and seduce his toddler, but I'm fucking stopping it. And there,
Well, let's just see what Clint rolls for him. It might
God,
be a
how about we see what the Dungeon Master has to say?
all right, well, let's see. But if
I'm definitely
if there's penetration, I'm out.
All right, so a lot of
I
this like.
agree. So we are talking about what Lada Pose is going to try to do.
Yeah, what would
There's
what,
still
what
a
would
roll,
we
there's
say
also
Lada
something going
Pose would try to do to seduce a Myrddraal?
So there's a couple
toddler?
things about this. First of all, Lada Pose wasn't Lada Pose the one who was? Oh no, it was Tammy who was afraid of it. Can't move any closer to it. All right, so Lada actually it can get closer to it.
Lada, that's gross. I'm so scared.
Lada
Don't do it.
decides to, just like your initial fight with the Trolloc, sashay toward the.
Oh no.
The.
I mean,
the-
lot.
Oh no. Is he like playing like? Oh no.
Hello, Mr.
All right, so I will.
Is-
Listen, by the way, can I just emphasize the audience did this to us?
Yes, the audience.
Were they?
You're all
okay.
complicit.
All right, so yeah, so Lada starts like singing like he's like the ice cream truck man.
Yeah.
Lada, begins like humming and like
Well.
moving seductively toward the toddler Myrddraal.
The TM.
And that's a 10.
Well,
Thank
Brian
God.
missed him with a
And
damn
so, with the 10,
bench with the 10.
Yeah, but that kid might be susceptible.
as Lada approaches this baby Myrddraal, putting herself completely in harm's way, the baby Myrddraal kind of like tilts its head a little bit, like looking, like trying to understand what it is looking at. And as Lada takes the final step right up toward the Myrddraal, toddler, the Myrdral toddler, is not enthused, not seduced, and actually gets an opportunity to take an attack. And goes to.
I hope she fucking lamprey eels his stomach, just goes whop and is stuck
and slashes out with its little sickle of bent and jagged metal.
Wait, can I do my protection, Clint? My reaction
you're in
protection.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
All right. So when a creature attacks someone near me within 5 feet, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on that attack roll.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right, so I just rolled one roll. Now I'll roll the other one to disadvantage it.
You're like Chuck E. Cheese, and the kid's like, "What?"
So dark.
All right. With so the first roll was a 15, and the second roll, the lower one, was 12, and that is Lada's armor class. So that hits.
Bad move. So did I try to stop it? What's protection? No, I try to deflect.
Yeah, you tried to deflect
it. Didn't work.
God, you suck.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's a toddler.
But that's the thing, is it's such a small thing. Glowstick Aiel is not used to this battle against such a small being.
Well, just as much as I didn't want Lada Pussy to come to seduce a toddler.
On the child?
Myrdral. I didn't want the Myrdral toddler to stab her either.
It's a no-win situation.
So,
yeah.
Because of that, the Myrdral toddler lashes out with this little metal jagged sword thing, and that's it. And hits Lada for 6 hit points of damage.
Oh man!
Slashes her.
She deserved it.
And in doing so, it is now its turn, right? Yeah. So now it's the baby Myrdral's turn, and the first thing it does is dive into a shadow.
What?
Oh
beneath
no!
the table,
oh my goodness!
Right, off to the side, it dives into the shadow. So the 3 of you who are up against it, Glowstick Aiel, Lada, and Lipitor, can each try and make an attack at it with disadvantage, I will say, because it's a Myrdral, so it moves pretty damn quick and fast and fading into shadow. But you can each take one.
So I have attack of opportunity when a creature moves away. I can attack, right?
And it's with disadvantage because Myrdral have their sort of special magic ability to sort of fade into shadow. So
fair enough.
What about my night vision?
He does have cheese saucer shaped
with your night vision, you will see it fade into the shadow and melt away.
Okay, just a little bit longer than everyone else, right?
Yeah, just
a little. Right?
You actually get to, unlike everybody else who just sees it vanish into the darkness, you actually see it dematerialize like it's a Star Trek.
Okay, do I see a direction it's going though?
Into the shadow, off to the side.
I can't roll for that. Okay, interesting. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try to attack as it moves away. Oh, 7.
All right, Lipitor.
God damn it. All right,
you gotta roll twice because it's disadvantage. Take the lower one.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, I rolled twice.
Was I supposed to do that?
Yeah. Should have Joe rolled twice?
Well, his if one of the rolls is not good enough, then it's already
okay.
Late.
Oh yeah.
Good point. All right, here it comes. 5.
All right. Yeah. And I would guess Lada is gonna do the same. And it's a natural 1 and a 3.
I meant
Jono's not even here. Getting ones.
So in the same moment, it pops out of the shadow right behind Tammy, and it lashes out with its sword.
Wait, it's going in and out of shadows to attack us?
Yeah.
And that is a 12 to hit. I don't have Dan here. I'm class of 10. Yes, that hits. So Tammy takes 7 points of slashing damage.
Just got a message from Tamiriquai. Her internet cut out. She'll be back ASAP.
Okay.
But I did say what happened, so they're caught up.
So I thought Captain Jack had a hotel room, a green screen background. Then he just straight walked into it. I was like, whoa.
How insane!
All right, and it is actually now Tammy's turn. So, how about you all describe how you react to the craziness of this thing darting in and out of the shadows?
Well, I'm really obsessed.
No, I feel like
so Tammy. Let me ask you something. Tammy's like 10, 15 feet back from us, right?
Yeah.
Where am I? Wait, am I near Tammy? I'm near Tammy.
Yeah, you're near Tammy. Everybody else is like.
Wait, I have a second question. Is this room bright? Like, are they jumping out of our own shadow?
So yeah, it has been a week. I apologize. To reiterate, the room is only lit by some small little like essentially desk lamps
on
some like
dark.
Yeah, it's like pretty dim, and the toddler is darting into the shadows underneath the tables. It's like super dark down below.
Ow!
Oh, Tammy's back. Oh, Tammy, it's your turn.
Ow!
You just got attacked by a miniature toddler.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's the pain you felt.
Tammy is having none of this. And she's looking at her shit. All right. It looks like it. So this thing's right in front of me, right?
Yep.
For now.
So there's a bonus action. I can channel the very moisture of the air into ice to form Blade of Ice. It adds +2 damage to my melee.
Yep.
And I'm going to smack this little kid fucking thing.
Jesus.
With whatever I got.
Yes.
What do I have? I have a cudgel. I got an icy cudgel now. And
Who knew I'd be the moral?
I roll a 17.
That definitely hits. All right, good job.
Fucking kids.
I'm the moral compass of this.
Bravo,
fucking
Tamiriquai. Bravo.
Thank you.
Oh, you just
Tried
sliced
hitting
it.
the kid once. Would you, Ryan?
All right, that's another.
Just bash that kid's head in with a cudgel.
That's a icy slashy cudgel too. So that is another 4 points of damage, and you hit it, and it's just like there's this big gash across its head, and it screeches again. Its little fangy teeth.
You see what I did, guys? This is how you do it.
That's pretty amazing.
Hey, you see that, Libitor? Just hit it.
You're gonna be the only baby. You're gonna be the only baby.
Calm down,
killer.
Libitor. Calm down.
Captain Jack again.
How many balls of light can I make, and how big can I make them?
Balls of white?
I just want to juggle a lot of balls.
Is this January 6th? Sorry.
Oh, dude.
What?
How many? Let me see. I've actually forgotten. I apologize. Yeah, it's just one.
Just one?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm going to make one around me and Tammy.
Right. It's not that I can't hit anything. It's I'm non-violent.
All right. And understanding what you're doing, I'll say that the globe of light is actually like at head level with the little toddler, so that it lights up all the sort of lower area where it would dive into a shadow underneath any of the tables.
So I'm making it worse.
Yeah.
No. I was saying
He's saying you're lowering it to make it better.
Because if the light were up high, then there would be more shadows below where it's running around. So you put the light relatively low so that it doesn't have any sort of shadows down below the table.
Can I roll the ball of light like a bowling ball at the mirror?
I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean, you can make it. You can actually make it move toward the mirror troll. It may not know what it is. And like
Just try to fasten it over its head at all times.
Can we tie a string to it?
Just yo-yo a bowling ball light bulb.
I'm just pushing the ball of light all around where this kid is trying to go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. The globe of light actually has to stay above the palm of your hand, per the description of the rule.
So I'm going to run around chasing the child while holding the globe over his head, but upside down.
Okay, so you're like running toward it and holding the light over his head.
Okay. Like a moving lamp light. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you
And
run
we're
up
still at
to
sea,
it-
right?
We're still at sea.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So you see Captain Jack like,
I yell out to Captain Jack, starboard side!
Starboard, yeah.
just like wavering, and you see him like leaning heavily back and forth as he like darts toward this Myrdral. Seeing that it's like got another yet another one of you heading toward it without actually attacking, it takes a moment, and it is not sure with the light if it is being attacked. So, can I roll on that? Yeah, it actually gets nervous. It thinks that you're going to do some other thing with the power that it doesn't understand, and so it begins to dart away. And this is not the shadow darting or anything. So, Tammy, you can take an attack of opportunity. Wait, she's not here. Damn it! Tammy gets to take an attack of opportunity at it with her cudgel. The ice is still on it, I would believe. Fuck it, I'll roll it for her. What do you guys think? Should I roll it for her?
Yeah, absolutely. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, let's go. Just double check that the ice is still on it. No, she can't. It's a bonus action just for the one turn. So it's just the regular with the cudgel. Oh shit, yeah, that hits. Only 1 point of damage though. Manages to just barely clock it as it starts running away, and now it's running toward.
I think it's like a cockroach.
Yeah. So
Watch out
it's
for those
gonna-
Myrdral toddlers.
So yeah, this little like baby-looking thing, like with this little chubby rolls, just kind of darts away and starts heading.
Now you
kind
gotta
of
sound cute.
back. It is cute until it opens its little mouth. I mean, unless you look at its pasty little eyes. Lack
It
of
has
eyes.
no eyes. There's no
Lack of
eyes.
It's
I mean-
the eye spaces. What do you want?
What are we doing here? Everybody.
Lipitor, I think
Apparently
it's a
chasing around.
Lipitor.
Lipitor, what's up? It's kind of heading towards you.
Smash it with furniture.
All right. This is one of those battles. There's no real threat to any of us. We're not going to die from a toddler. I'm not even worried. I'm just getting frustrated like I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm picking my right leg up and I'm going to kick this fucker. I'm going to punt it. Okay.
You're gonna punt a baby?
Yeah.
Unarmed strike. Don't kick the baby.
Unarmed strike. I'm good at it. I'm good on it. 11.
That misses.
Fuck him! Lipitor just Charlie Browns it, spins in a circle.
Lipitor misses the baby and it rolls back into the end zone for a
Wait,
save.
so Lipitor, I need to know this. Are you more upset that you whiffed like this with trying to kick it, or would you have been more upset than this if you had tried with your great axe to kill it and missed like this?
No, bro, like right now, like I need something to eat and drink. I'm starving. I'm dying here. I'm on the side of the road. I'm barely hanging on with my self-esteem. My self-esteem is shot right now. Like I used to be somebody.
I see turkey
Way to interrupt.
buzzards above you, and they're there to consume your dead self-esteem.
I would fucking try and hate you for interrupting me, but I'd miss you, and I'd be even more embarrassed.
That's all right,
I was
Lipitor.
down
I'm
now.
actually not even listening more because I'm laughing my butt off.
Okay,
Somebody in the-
Whiffitor is the best, and I now am done. I'm dead.
Somebody in the chat is calling it Captain Night.
Matt killed me.
Lipitor swings with his foot, falls down on his butt, and just lays back like. God.
Yeah, be like,
Oh,
you guys
man.
figure this out.
This fight's gotten intense.
Psychologically damaging.
I mean, I have a new
And you
plan.
thought the waste was bad. All right.
I'm ready.
Glowstick Aiel.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Kill this baby!
I mean, how
Kill the baby.
You shut the fuck up, Captain
Kill
Jack.
the baby.
How close am I? Do I need to throw? Do I need to close the distance? What do I
You would
do?
need
What
to
am I
close the
facing
distance.
here?
Probably about like 10 or 15 feet away.
Oh, okay, all right, I can do that. All right.
It's toddling.
I'm just
definitely
gonna
toddling.
run, leap off of some tables, and fucking stab at this fucker.
All right, Ninja Gaiden move.
All right, ready? Oh, 13.
Misses.
Oh, but an 18.
All right, that hits.
Yes.
There we go. Damage roll. Oh, only 1 point of damage.
God damn it! I just nicked him. You son of a
He's only
bitch! You
got a
squirrely
few
little
hits.
son of a bitch!
He only has a few hit points left. But you guys, even when you hit him, are doing shit.
I mean,
This
isn't he
is- this
slowing
is why-
down? Come on.
This is why this fight will last 5 more
It's
episodes.
death by 1,000 cuts.
I,
seriously, you're
I
paper
take out
cutting
an
the baby to
envelope
death.
and I paper cut him. Kill the baby.
I don't have a bow, actually, Match
Alright,
Dagger.
now it's
I don't have a full
Lada's-
complement of Aiel gear.
It's Lada's turn. Did you run
Horrible
another poll, or do I just get to choose?
I didn't run another poll because we don't know the situation. Well,
Wait, what came in second in the poll?
Yeah, what came in second?
Yeah.
that's the question.
Look at me. I'm smart. I'm Libtor.
I think it was
Throw a knife in a mere troll dick. 33%.
I voted for that.
So,
I'm glad you did.
just irritated with this, but not wanting to get close because that seems to be a dangerous proposition. Lada just takes out a couple of throwing knives and shoots them at the baby toddler Myrdril. That's a 4. And the second one fell on the floor. Roll again. 14 just hits.
Oh yeah. I think we got some dead. Let's go, baby. Describe it in great detail.
I like it.
I want to see this breath leaving this little fucker's body.
Lipitor.
I'm sorry.
Calm down.
This
Missed
is
the kick,
this is the same
decided to
man who
lay
wanted to
down
adopt
dead and
this thing.
refused to get back up until that baby was killed.
I think it's dead, right? Am I being preemptive?
Lipitor.
The second throwing knife lands thunk, straight in one of the eye patch, no eye sections of its face, and it just a tiny little bit like opens its mouth really, really wide. The little like teeth, jagged and dripping, come out, and then you just hear.
Oh, gross.
Baby.
Super gross.
Like, you just hear this little like baby.
Is it the
cry.
gross thing from the show where there's like a lot of teeth though? Because then I wouldn't feel.
No, it's fewer teeth. It's like just the one set, and it's the gross teeth. But then it's like this adorable little baby cry.
Baby
Like,
teeth. It's adorable baby teeth.
and no, it's the gross Myrdril teeth, but it's an adorable baby cry. And it starts like baby crying, and then it just slumps over, like very just slowly and melodramatically.
Can I speak for Pussy.com?
Dying and crying like a little baby
Does
as
a puppy
its
walk
life
up and lick its face
expires
and
away
cry?
from it, and it's kind of thrashes around, continuing to die because that's what Myrdril do for a long time. And yeah, whatever you want to have a lot of sex.
She would say like, "I was aiming for his dick." I mean, I think so.
True to character. True to character. Well done.
Yeah.
I look at everyone. I say, I don't feel good about this, but I feel like I know you guys more than I did before, and I don't trust you one lick.
I look Lipitor right in the eyes. It is giant teacup eyes. I look up at you and I say, "Shadow Spawn is Shadow Spawn, bro."
All right, so now we have baby spawn.
Hey, Shadow Spawn is Shadow Spawn, bro.
No, we could have hogtied it. We could have
No, they all
sent
deserve
it.
to die.
Okay.
Lipitor,
All right.
your plan was to hogtie it, and you had the first action in this fight, and you immediately went to try to kill it.
You're learning about me also. I learned about myself, guys. This
You
is
tried
what
to
this is
smash
all
him with
about.
the table.
You're conflicted.
I denied in court. Never happened.
All right, then I look at Tammy and Captain and Lada, and I just go, "Eyewitness, eyewitness, eyewitness."
Mm. Mm.
And so Tammy and Lotta Pussy are celebratory making out in the corner. Let's move on.
All right, yeah.
So, with the Myrdril toddler babies now slain on the ground, still twitching quite a bit and making these little whimpering baby sounds like crying babies that pull at the heartstrings, which they'll probably do until dawn.
Oh, it's going to take a long time to die.
Yeah,
Like a Teddy Ruxpin?
Yes.
Running out of batteries?
I'm so glad I have you guys to back me up on these descriptions.
Friend.
Forever.
Hey, Glowstick Isle, I don't want Lipitor to hear this, but when we're all done with this, do you want to come back and skin these babies and make leather jackets out of them?
Jesus.
I mean,
I don't hear
that's-
anything. I'm over here doing stuff over here.
It's real dark.
That's a new one.
Rare.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
Second
damn.
time. Second time.
Is that a command?
Yeah.
So,
We'd have to discuss that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
so yeah, there's the sad, pathetic, flopping little dying bodies of the Myrtle toddlers on the floor, and in this relatively darkened room, there's a door at the far end that they had been standing in front of, and then there's some different tables with some lamps on them and stuff. What do you guys want to do?
I want a perception check, I guess.
Do you want to?
Yeah, we really haven't looked around this room. Can we?
Yeah, I say, do you want to look around or?
I want to
you-
look around, yeah.
Okay.
Thoroughly.
So roll an investigation check. Same difference.
All right. 10.
All right, that's average.
I got 11, but that's not that
That's
bad.
what she said.
1 point above average.
That's what she said.
All right, so
I
you're
got
able.
I got a 16.
Oh,
Fuck you, dick.
Jack's swaying around looking at stuff.
I know,
Look at him.
slinging it. You stumble upon like something great, like whoops, hey.
Hey, what is this?
Here's the door, guys. I fell through it.
Looking around on these different tables, there seem to be a number of different sort of notebooks and papers. A lot of stuff sort of written in the old tongue. Everything is written in the old tongue, and there's also number of different sort of like glass vessels with different sort of liquids and things inside of them, and other sort of small implements that seem to be able to kind of manipulate and use these small amounts of liquid and other sort of materials in small vials and jars around the different tables. Your characters wouldn't necessarily know, but it looks very much like a sort of laboratory kind of setting.
So these baby Mirdrall were journaling and doing science experiments.
Mayhaps.
I don't know how much I can reveal because I don't really know what I can or cannot say. This was very similar to the box I found my glow spear shafts in.
Oh, do tell.
I don't really know much about it. I don't use the one power like you guys, but there was definitely something weird about it, and they're obviously not normal. But I got the same feeling when we opened the door into this room that I got when I opened the box that I got these out of.
Oh,
And then I just hold up my glow sticks and started going like, "What?"
no, I think,
It's exhausting.
yeah, no, those are. It's just
Every
getting
time,
cold. Yeah.
every time we get anywhere, he just starts sucking on a lollipop.
It's got to dance. It's time. Hey, it's perfect way to stop dancing the spears is to lower your veil and dance.
Let's take
Yeah.
these journals.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally do that. Also, Gallistic IO, roll a check. It'll be probably a history check or an investigation check. It'll
Roll
something
a, roll a personal check for
I got
1,000.
a 16.
What is everyone?
So the other thing that Glowstick IO could reveal is that when he opened the box that had the what he fashioned into his glow stick spears, the glow sticks themselves, they seemed incredibly well preserved. They were in like perfect condition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I convey that. I basically would say something like, look, guys, I think this is really old stuff, but it's still around. You know, like when I opened that box, it shouldn't have been there. It was in the waste. Like, it shouldn't have existed where I found it. So, like, maybe this is really old stuff that's somehow preserved.
So this whole room is like a magic box?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
That's what you're saying?
Shit!
Are we inside
Maybe
the
we can
box
find
you
some more
found?
sticks in here, and I would love that.
Is
Wait
this, is this like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids scenario? Are we inside the box you found?
Yeah, we can be like maybe there's some giant Cheerios we can float around in. You know, just
For
feel
we
it.
to close the door to this room,
Hey, Tammy's back.
would we be alive for thousands of years and then we could open it and walk out into the future? Because I would like to walk out into the future.
Hey, I'm just telling you what I know.
I just want to face the future standing tall and proud.
Yep. Sorry.
Yep.
I just need you to.
I just want to
one attack.
Yep. I know one. One of these days.
One damn thing.
Just a bear hug attack. I'm gonna miss.
What are we gonna do about all these weird beakers and vials full of chemicals and whatever? What are they making? Is this a meth lab?
I mean, I don't know. You guys know more about this stuff than I do, right? Because
I feel like we should knock it over and light it on fire.
Well, maybe Tammy could do a perception check.
Definitely want to block any exit you might have from where you're going next.
Tammy hasn't rolled a perception. She's pretty perceptive. Maybe she knows about chemicals and
Yeah, I
beakers.
took chemistry in high school. Yeah, let me see if I know any of this stuff.
Beaker.
Hold on.
Tammy,
I got a 15.
Yeah!
a lot of pussy to come stabbed that Myrddraal in the dick and he died. Oh wait, in the eyeball. Sorry, he was aiming for his dick. And now we're looking around the room.
little penis?
I don't know. I just rolled for a lot.
Now we're looking
around
around
the room as well. Also rolled a 10. Nothing more than you guys have already discovered. There seems to be a lot of this.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Trap. Also, like and subscribe to this channel and video.
Yeah.
It's very helpful if you do. Let's move these chemicals off the table, like into a corner where we can find them later, but they're not just quite out in the open.
All right, so you begin to clean up.
Tammy smells.
You Marie Kondo the living shit out of the room.
Tammy wants to see if any of our are like a perfume that she can put behind her ears. So she just kind of smells them to see if any smell good.
That sounds about right.
Tammy's
none of them smell good at all.
All right.
Okay.
I searched
gross.
the two toddler baby Myrddraals.
Take their wallets.
They're both wearing Myrddraal diapers.
Somebody take that guy's wallet.
That's about it. They both seem
Myrddraal
to have secured some sort of jagged piece of metal that they were using as a makeshift sword each. There's sort of nothing else. It's kind of hard to take too close of a look because they're still kind of flopping around, and they don't seem to stop moving.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, very gross. Hey, guess who's here?
About the Myrddraal swords as
just
daggers.
in.
The Myrddraal swords wouldn't be great daggers because they are just jagged hunks of metal.
Look at your horns. Sorry.
Hey, everybody!
Jono gets an attendance credit for the day. I'd like to see your late slip, sir.
Oh, my late slip?
Oh, that tracks actually.
What's happening?
I'm sorry, but that hasn't been signed.
What's happening?
Give me 1 second. But anyway, my apologies. I was at a event for drinking for other people, and I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, John, no one cares.
The march is that the March of Dimes?
Yeah, that's what they call it. Here's the March of Whiskey.
Jono,
Hey, Jono, you killed.
Your character tried to fuck a baby.
Yeah.
Mr. Howley's asking if you're crying while searching the bodies.
No, yeah, I am, and that's a great callback. That's a great callback, MR. Thank you. I am weeping while searching these babies.
Are they dead?
They're babies to me. Anything under 50 is a baby.
Yeah.
Was the baby's dead?
So, Lotta, just so you know, you've taken 6 hit points of damage.
How many do I have?
23 total.
Huh.
Hey,
Clint, I'm gonna
typical Friday night.
Looking around the room, and I didn't do a very good check on the room. I'm gonna scan the room for a way out because it doesn't seem there's a lot in here.
No, there's no way out. I mean, you can take a look, but I'm not trying to hide the ball or anything. There's no way out that you guys see other than the doors on the far end of the room.
So whatever we're looking for should theoretically be in here. Okay, all right. So can I search again via dice roll?
No, wait. Let me be clear. There's the doors you came in, and there's doors at the far end of the room.
Look, it's
Oh,
very
okay. Oh, yeah.
clear that there's nothing to do here except go to the next door.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna go up to those doors.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, I'm down
I'm
with
not
Captain
gonna
Jack.
go
We set
through
fire to that
them.
shit.
Can I inspect them?
Lada needs to drink one of those healing potions before we move on, as the only damaged person in the group.
Actually, no.
Well, did I get hit?
Tammy's also damaged for 7
Oh,
points.
Tammy also drank a potion.
I got something in my stomach that looks like blood.
And also,
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Extra period.
But it
I forgot,
hurts
what's
every
the-
time I
how
move.
much- How many hit points do those healing potions give you back? I can't remember. It's like 2d4.
I don't. I
17. I think was the
honestly
number.
don't remember.
I think it was 17.
Did we find healing potions, or are we using our
No,
reserve right now?
the Aes Sedai gave them to us, I think.
Oh, do we want to use them right now then?
I don't know.
We can just sleep this
They
shit off.
regenerate the next day.
Yeah, you pass
I
out.
think Captain Jack's saying he wants us all at full strength before we walk through the next set of doors.
We're going to the boss battle, guys.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, so I can actually sense shadow spawn and also eavesdrop beyond the door. Is that something we want to do? One of those two things, guys?
Tammy, let's do it again with your eavesdrop and my spyglass. Let's
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, are you
basically have X-ray vision?
All right,
Yeah.
so checking through the doors.
Sonar.
Yeah, I'll first go to the vision part of it with the Captain
machine?
Jack spyglass of the one power. He manages to fit that through a small gap underneath the door, and what appears to be in the next room is this sort of large circular room with a bunch of tiers of like steps going down, very large sort of steps, like a little sort of like amphitheater kind of thing.
Like a colonoscopy?
Down in the center, and there are bright lights at the top of the room. The room is lit very brightly. And at the center of the room, in the middle, you see some sort of thing covered in a large cloth down in the middle of the room.
Is it moving?
Roll a perception check.
Let's go.
A solid 4.
You're not quite sure if it's moving.
All right,
so,
let's add my hearing into it.
yeah. So roll a.
Guys,
roll
we're
a
really good at what
perception-
we do.
Roll a perception check, Tammy.
Fuck a 2. Fuck.
I will not fuck a 2.
You poked your eyes out?
2.
You can't necessarily hear anything in particular. It's how far is the range on that thing? I can't remember.
I think it's 100 feet. Let me double check. But. Oh fuck! Hold on. Sorry. The eavesdrop is fuck. I'm sorry, guys. It is a cantrip. No, it's not. It's level 1. It is 120 feet. I'll be able to hear sounds as if your ear were at the end of the weave. So,
Right.
I mean, I heard nothing.
So, well, that's why I wanted to say. So you're
Right.
kind of course, feeling around. I mean, I guess Captain Jack's kind of telling you what's going on, but you're sort of feeling around with the thing because you don't quite know what's on the other side other than what's been described to you, which is part of the reason that you're having a hard time with the roll of 2 with your perception, being able to hear exactly anything in particular. And you think you hear some sort of like sound, almost like a breeze going through, but it seems kind of regular, almost like maybe just some sort of like air moving.
It's like a fart.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
every
queef.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It sounds
Shadow's
like a fart
gonna
there.
Hold up to
I'm back.
speed.
All right, so
All right. Was it?
Tammy,
Was
make
it?
sure Tammy,
wet
make
or-
sure you
wet or
mark that you used
dry?
a spell slot.
Yes, that's my. Well, I don't remember what I did last battles, so I can mark for today, but I don't remember.
I think you
last
only did
week, to be
cantrips.
honest. Okay, cool. All right, that's
I
a
think that's
level
your first
1,
spell
so
slot.
that's no big deal.
You
my
did the
problem.
snowball thing.
I don't remember what I did last battle.
I did the snowball back with him, by the way. We just kept passing
Yeah.
that back.
That's true. So Tammy, yeah, you did the
A
snowball
lot of
thing, and now
Pacific
you've
Cove
done
was
the.
helping you with the snowballs.
You did the
Okay.
snowball thing, and now you've done the. Oh wait, you've done. Actually, yeah. When you guys tried to do the hearing thing before, since it like melted away, I just kind of presumed that essentially it canceled the weave.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was
Yeah,
looking. I
so-
was looking at what I had for spells, and it's getting light.
Okay.
You mean weaves, Tom? We're in the Wheel of Time. This is the Wheel
Weaves.
of Time RPG.
Weaves.
game.
The warp and the weave of time.
No, wait.
Queethins
No,
and
wait.
weaves. So, Tammy, were you going to also
Listen,
send
Allie,
Shadow
it says since Shadow Spawn, but I think we should just barrel right in.
How dare you tell the master of sensing Shadow Spawn to sense Shadow?
Well, since Shadow
I'm
Spawn
still
isn't
amused
just
that
spell.
last time he sensed Shadow Spawn at the beginning of the hallway, but when you got to the end of the hallway, he didn't try it again. That was
Yeah,
fantastic.
so let me try it now. Let me try it. I mean,
Tammy
it's
knows when to
free.
sense for Shadow Spawn.
It's not a spell. It's a cantrip. So yeah, let me just see, guys. Let's just knowledge is power, right? Let's make us stronger.
All right, so you reach out with your the weaves and your enhanced sense of the power around you, and you get you suddenly get a sense that there are shadow spawns somewhere within that room. That's all it tells you is that there are shadow spawns in that direction within that room.
All right, motherfuckers, we got some shadow spawn on the other side of this room.
Well, that's
It could be
fine.
a
Let's
Trolloc,
ready
could be
to
a
murder
Midra.
everybody.
Yeah.
Shadow spawn finally worked.
Oh, if we're ready to dance, I'm ready to dance.
Yeah,
Oh,
veil
can I get some
yourself.
music here?
I mean, is
Is
everybody
it-
ready? We're as healed up as we're going to be. Do we want to
Start
spend the
singing,
night
Joe.
here?
Yeah.
Do we want to sleep
Oh, I
on
don't
the
do
other
that
side
until
of
I
the store?
start dancing.
Hey, so you guys all talked over each other. I have no idea what you guys are doing.
Oh.
What's going on?
Hey, this is D&D, right?
Come play.
Can
And
you
that's the
pass me
moment where
some
the
Mountain
DM
Dew,
asks
Ryan?
what's going on.
I'm assuming
I'm gonna
we don't
throw
have
the
the
door
option.
open.
I'm assuming we don't have the option to not go in. I don't think the Shadow Spawn are going to let us sleep out in Dead Mirdrall baby room overnight.
Yeah, I'm throwing the door open. It's happening.
Well,
We're doing it.
Yeah,
I
time
would,
to go
I
in.
mean, you
I
in
would
theory,
definitely
you
use
do
one
have,
as a pillow, though.
you have two
Yeah,
options.
yeah, Egyptian
Actually, three
cotton
options.
and dead Mirdraw baby.
You could do nothing and keep moving forward. You could try to sleep for the night, although it's not nighttime. So I think you're having a hard time getting to sleep because it's only been a few hours since you got up and started.
None of
this
that
thing.
matters because I'm opening the door.
You
Not
could
me.
also you
Joe,
could
what-
Somebody
also
open the door.
you could also do a short rest, which is like resting for like an hour. But
I'm super high. I mean, ready to go.
What does this short
Go ahead.
rest do? Do I get a spell back?
I don't think so. The way we've set this up. Hold on.
All right.
Not really, no. I don't think so.
I don't think it matters because Glowstick Aiel has already opened.
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, be impulsive, my friend. Go
All
ahead
right,
and just
so-
rush
I am.
on in.
I am, and I'm doing it.
I mean, he's
We're
opening
going
the
in.
door, and he's the brightest person that we have on the team.
Yeah.
So everybody knows we're here now.
Just going right in the door.
All right. Glowstick Aiel throws the door open, and it actually kind of like clangs. It like the door's actually open very, very easily, and it sort of like clangs on the
Nice.
wall. And you all sort of are you all charging in? Is that what's?
Yes.
I want to
I'm
take
with-
this down the
I'm-
stairs to the
running.
beat of the clanging doors.
I'm running in.
I want to run in juggling my balls to distract the dark person on this side too.
Looking at your character sheet, you have no balls in your inventory, not
Whoa,
in your
I'm a
anatomy,
glee.
and not as part of your anatomy.
I'm a glee woman.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
showed you the character sheet. You didn't argue.
You have no balls.
You have no colored
Yeah.
balls. I'm sorry.
Here, I throw 3 rocks at
No.
Lotta.
He could be. He could. Wait. I'm sorry. He could be a cisgendered male identifying as a female.
Yep, still no
Channeler.
balls. Still no balls.
Still no
Yeah,
balls.
still no balls.
Balls. Yeah,
I tried.
It just says at the bottom.
I
still no
tried to
balls.
give you some balls, but nope.
Perhaps testicles, but no balls.
It's been tough out there for. All right, well, I tried to, and I just did this.
As you all
All right.
charge into the room and make plenty of noise, slamming into there, you start like make your way down these like steps. There seem to be this sort of, like I said, amphitheater kind of rings around this lower spot, and you all look down. There's like this large table down in the middle of the room with this very large sort of cloth leaned over it. And from the noise that you all make, you seem to have awakened something, and it begins to stir. It's like, and this figure underneath this cloth starts to rise up, and the cloth drops off of it, and you see this enormous beast of a creature. It has some sort of vestiges of what looks like humanity and some sort of human features, but to a large extent, the main part of its body looks like a bear. The sort of main part of the abdomen and the back legs look like a bear, but it has this like long, like swishing sort of cat-like tail.
Ooh.
The forearms, the upper arms are these massive, muscular, human-looking arms, and the face has mostly sort of humanistic characteristics, but it also has this enormous beak with a sharp point and these all too human eyes and long human hair, and it just roars up.
Does it jerk erect? That's my real question.
It jerks
It
erect.
does not. It does not seem
Oh.
to have a cock and
Oh.
balls. It
So
is
it's
an
a woman?
enormous
Oh,
female.
I just
Trolloc.
meant how quickly it stood up, Clint. That's a weird place for your mind to go.
Yeah,
I don't know what this is.
It is an
man-
enormous female Trolloc, twice the size of a regular Trolloc,
Oh, good
just
lord.
raging.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Throws the
And so the
cloth
enormous
off
people
of it.
might want to fuck Betty Boop Mirdraw.
You could try.
Wait, Clint, do we need to like re-roll initiative, or are we just going for this?
Yeah.
Oh no, guys,
roll
I
initiative.
think this is cliffhanger territory.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yes,
in
we can go
cliffhanger.
ahead
Well, I
and
mean,
roll
we should
initiative next time.
establish rolls, Tom.
It's your call. If you guys want to do the rolls now, we can do the rolls now, or we can do it at the beginning of next adventure.
First off, how do you know
I
there's
say we wait.
I say
Yeah,
we
let's
wait.
wait.
Well, this is how you end on drama right now, where you
No.
decide roles.
Oh, it's a cliffhanger. That's I get it.
And so there you all stand facing something that makes a regular Trolloc look like a small, weak thing. This enormous, bestial mama bear of a Trolloc, female,
Oh my God, this is a giant
Mama bear.
other
ready,
Trolloc or other
ready to
Trolloc?
destroy you all in its rage. Will our adventurers survive this battle with the mama bear female Trolloc? Will they find the treasure they're looking for in the place that they've found this massive creature? If they survive, find out next week on tWoTQuest.
Oh.
do her tits lactate honey?
So excited. So excited.
Bear
I'll let you
honey.
roll a perception check next week to decide whether you can even see.
I hope so. That's fucking hot. I mean, like fun and nutritious.
Hey,
A rejuvenation suite sounds awesome.
Yeah, I
It
imagine.
sounds sweet.
Yeah, I think they took one look at you and said,
Jesus.
"Wow, he needs this."
yeah, look at this broken old man.
I checked in. He's like, "We've upgraded you to the rejuvenation suite," and I was like, "Holy fuck!" And I got up to the room and I opened the door and I was like, "This is just a hotel room."
Yeah, it's a hotel room.
It literally looks exactly the same as last week.
It
Like,
is.
like whatever.
It could have been any of the same
Uh,
fucking room.
It's a corner
Look,
room, as
We
if I
got
want
you the
to be-
rejuvenation suite.
Do we want to know why you have a pillow on your dresser there?
It's like one of those long, thin pillows that goes in front of the regular bed pillows that I don't use.
Okay.
So it's just
It's just sitting there. Okay.
Yeah.
It's where you rest
Rejuvenation
the whore's ass.
Yeah, I was waiting for a better
Oh,
story
you
than
got
that.
small-
Yeah.
yeah, you know, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Tom puts himself up on it. Someone else comes in the room, puts
Uh-huh.
his up on his shoulders, fucks him in the ass.
Think that work?
Yeah, it would.
This goes.
Mhm.
Oh,
I got your leg.
glad Jono's here.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey boys, how you doing?
Oh,
Not too bad.
great.
Doing awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get into the boss battle.
You know, Clint, sometimes your lack of expression makes me wonder if you're really enjoying it. But then I look at that, like the cheekbones are clearly just gritted from laughing and
They're
smiling.
quivering.
And I know you're enjoying it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you say to all the girls.
That's probably true. Your cheekbones are.
Everybody was ready with that joke, right?
Pretty much. It's so easy.
It was really hard for me to not interrupt and just say it.
I
All right,
felt
Tom, you ready
obligated
to bring us into the show here?
You always ask me that.
I mean, I'm just checking. What if someone else was like, what if Dan was like, hey, shut the fuck up, I have something to say, you know?
No,
That'd be
play
weird.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
what
you're
if?
trying to get us to start so quickly that I don't think we're going to make it to the end. I'm just saying.
See what happens.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
Our adventurers now face a monstrous new evil. They have traveled from Camelin to the ruined city of Delsond, deep within Haddon Murk, to find an ancient object of the One Power, at the request of a mysterious Aes Sedai calling herself Edwina. This object is a golden rod said to be able to massively enhance the amount of the One Power that a male channeler can wield. Having made their way here through many dangers, our heroes located this ancient pyramid structure and ventured within, finding a sealed area. There they battled 2 Myrdril toddlers, which ferociously defended the door leading to a large amphitheater sort of room. In this room, before the party even had a chance to scan around, an enormous beast arose from a table in the center. This beast is a female Trolloc, twice the size of a male Trolloc. Its abdomen and hind legs are those of a bear, while its front arms are enormous, muscular human arms with hands ending in giant, dark claws between the fingers. A feline tail swishes behind it. Its head is mostly that of a human woman with angry eyes, but her mouth stretches forward into a deadly, sharp, eagle-like beak. Will our adventurers survive this battle with the Mama Bear Trolloc? Will they find this golden object of the One Power, or any other loot? Will they ever leave this place alive? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Okay. Clint, is it obvious that this Lady Trolloc is with milk and with...
Is she engorged?
Trolloc, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I think
engorged.
before anyone can do anything, I think we need to start with rolling initiative because everything is happening very quickly and suddenly.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, yes.
I think I smell milk, Dan.
Roll.
All right, Glosnikail, what's your roll?
I have a 12.
All right.
Get it ready, Joe.
Captain Jack.
Yeah,
Tom, you're muted.
20. I got a 20.
All right.
What a stupid time to get a 20.
Interesting.
I haven't played
It
it
doesn't matter for initiative, but, you know, I like to play it.
Tamiraquai.
Tamiraquai got a natural 1.
Woo!
Boo.
All right. And Lotta.
16.
All right.
A little older than I prefer, but it works.
All right.
And Lipitor.
That's 5.
I was,
I
I
got a
was
5.
really expecting you to say 6.
You can't roll a high mark on a 6-sided die that many times in a row.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait, we're not using just a 6-sided die?
Yeah,
Just kidding.
that's
Just
it. That's
kidding.
what we're supposed to be doing.
No,
That would've been
So
amazing.
How you
let's
guys
all
get-
briefly remember that Lotta and Tammy both have taken damage. Lotta has 6 hit points down from her maximum hit points, and Tammy has 7 hit points down from her maximum hit points.
So they have not used the healing potions.
Somebody suggested the idea, and then they never did it.
Give me 1.
I was out.
Well, that's a question. Should we say for the group before we rush into battle? Should we save them? I have 2 level 1 healing slots left, and I can use both for healing if people get injured during the battle. But then we'll be out of our. So do we want 2 healing potions, 2 healing spells, or just 2 healing spells, and then I can't attack?
I say let's attack first.
Now let's be dumb. Charge in.
And if
Let's be dumb.
If Lotta or I get all weeded out and are near death, then maybe we can dress it. But no, we're
Hey,
fine.
let's
It's just a flesh wound.
speaking of let's be dumb, I did put up a poll. Who's most likely to die tonight? And a lot of pussy to come came in at 60%.
Wow. Wow.
I hope you have a death
I
song.
think we all know why.
I think we know exactly why.
You know those scenes of the Ukrainian soldiers saying bye to their wives and crying. That was me before I got on tonight. I was like, honey, I'm you're never gonna see me again.
You're never gonna see Libitor again.
I might die tonight.
Mom, better Trolloc, gonna get me.
Jono, tell us about your character.
I am Lotta Pussy to Come, of course, well known as all Wheel of Time fans are, both readers and watchers. Named after one of the most important women of all time, the lady who helped shape what the Aes Sedai did at the end of the Age of Legends. Unfortunately, not quite as celebrated personally. I'm a Glee woman who wants to find out her family history, but instead is a little bit slutty and a little bit confused and very inaccurate sometimes. But wonderful sport and can drink.
Your brevity is very nice.
I like the very inaccurate sometimes.
All right.
And you got voted most likely to die tonight.
Yeah.
I just realized I never rolled initiative for the monster. All right, we got that down. All right, cool.
Thomas, tell us about your character.
Captain Jack Seafolk, male Seafolk Chandler, a little touched in the head. That's it.
I think touch in the head is a great descriptor for anything.
All right, so are we doing the rest of the introductions, or are we just going to...
Of course we are. I'm Glowstick Aiel. I'm a regular Aiel, except I have amazing glow sticks for spears. Oh, also, I like to dance.
I know who else likes to dance.
Who are you?
Oh, Libitor? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I am Libitor, an Ogier barbarian who I'm angrier than I sound and smarter than I want to let on. I'm here to...
Libitor!
Just... Never mind.
Sorry. You took like a long pause and I was like, oh, he's done? That was short.
Yeah. Hey, you humans are so hasty.
My mistake. Keep going.
Well done.
All right.
Very nice. Also, second place in voted most likely to die tonight, Lipitor.
I would have voted for me.
I figure you have a lot of hit points.
If someone deserves it, it's me. I've not helped us once.
Dan?
That leaves Jamiroquai. I'm Tammy. To my friends, I am a wilder. I have an affinity for water stuff. And you got water in the air, I can do stuff with it. And I also like to sling grenade rocks at people.
Yeah, all right.
tWoTQuest.
All right.
And as usual, our Clint, our adequate dungeon master, is here to oversee the proceedings.
That music is the sound of adequacy.
I also like Korean boy bands.
What's that, Tammy?
Where are we?
I like
where
Korean.
are we?
I like Korean boy bands. I'm a big fan of Ryan Sheckler. I watch. I still watch Punk'd reruns. What else?
Yeah.
Jody loves Chachi.
The Kardashians, she retweeted one of my tweets, and that's really the joy of my life.
It was a highlight.
It was a highlight, yeah.
So as this beast roars up into the middle of the room, everyone braces for the impending battle, and the first to react is Captain Jack Seafolk.
So we're at the top of the arena, and it's in the arena?
Correct. It's a circular room. It's a bunch of steps going downward to the sort of central, like the well area, the middle floor. The bottom is a big table there. You guys are sort of still up on the steps above.
Is there a circular walkway around it, or do I just have to run down the stairs towards this beast?
Oh, you could start running along the circle around.
I want to run down to try to get its attention, like Jeff Goldblum with the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Oh shit! Okay.
And then if it sees me, I want to start running to try to get it to chase me. And I guess before I actually make a move, I need to know if that works.
Okay, yeah, I mean, so you can use a full 30 feet of movement to do all of that, so you'd probably want to do like some of that toward the thing, and then some of it to go to the side if it reacts to you.
I'd go 20 and 10.
And then at the end of your movement, you can absolutely make whatever action you want.
Time.
I'm going to go 12 and a half down, and then 17 and a half over.
Sounds good. He's clearly been studying his math. So he heads the 12 down as you approach and charge straight toward this monstrous creature. It locks eyes with you and looks right into your eyes and clearly is about to come charging right at you when it gets to its
Hey, you
turn.
big dummy!
So then you hang a right, or is it our left?
The left.
You hang
Your
a
left or
Your
its
other
left?
17 and a half feet.
My left.
And it's still like just watching you as you get no closer to it, but to kind of move to the left away from the rest of your party members.
So it's
and now
not
you can take your action.
It's not chasing me.
No. It can't move until its turn, so it's now like watching you, and you've definitely gained its attention.
All right, then I'm gonna do fire trap behind me to see if it
Is that a fart?
stumble into that.
That's just a big fart, right?
Yeah, no, it's a
fire
fart.
trap's a fart.
It's a fart and a Zippo lighter, Lipitor.
It's a Zippo lighter. Also,
just to be clear,
Hey,
though,
guys, light it. Here it comes. Light it.
it could end up going up the steps towards you and then like moving along the aisle the way you did, or it could possibly, given how huge it is, just end up bounding up over this like sort of seats as it comes up at you. So it may not go anywhere near right behind you.
Oh, well, you've ruined this plan.
I'm trying to save you a spell slot if that's what you want to do.
Well, then I just wanted to get its attention so everybody else can act, and I'm not going to waste this spell.
Wow.
I don't care for this.
Do you want to do anything else like
Well, I think I want to run and scream like a girl because now I don't have an attack plan, and I clearly have gotten its attention.
Well, you do have a cantrip that you use all the time.
Oh, that's true. Let's put a wall of hardened air behind me and see if it smacks into that, or kind of.
Just Who Framed Roger Rabbit style.
Oh wait, that's not a cantrip.
Boing.
Oh yeah, I'll do a mirror of mist that makes it look like I'm still running down, but I'll duck down behind a seat like this.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Ooh, I like that.
Roll a deception check.
Let's see here. It's definitely not going to be a 20.
Look
That's
into my eyes.
It's a hard 5.
Okay, so
a hard 5.
Yeah.
The illusory version of Captain
not
Jack
flaccid.
keeps running down, and Captain Jack just does this gigantic like beer commercial like leap through the air down into like behind the seats, and very obviously is still off to the side. At the very least, conceivably, it might think one of the two is fake, but it definitely knows that Jack is still.
It knows
in the
there's
spot that
two.
he is.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, so Lada, you're up, and after that will be Glossigo.
Yeah, I will save my distracting strike, considering how confused this bitch must be already. How high above am I? Like, because we're looking down at her.
Yeah, so the room overall is, I'd say, probably about 35 feet to the center from where you are, and you guys are probably a good 20 feet up.
Okay, do I get any sort of like high level bonus? Like as far as like throwing a knife from afar, like with a.
I'll be generous if I can, but you can.
Yeah, you talking about some Star Wars shit? You got the high ground?
Yeah.
Don't do it all again. You are my brother.
Good enough for us.
Okay with this bitch. I am staying the fuck away from this thing for now. That is a scary, huge looking lady. I'm gonna toss a couple of knives her way because she's big. Presumably, I can hit her, and she's quite distracted by Mr. Captain Jack Seafoam.
I thought for sure you'd hide in the porta potty.
There's no dudes in there.
All right, so roll for your attacks.
13.
That hits.
5.
That definitely does not hit.
You sure the 5?
All right, so you hit it for 4 hit points. Yes, I'm sure on the 5. You hit it for 4 hit points, so one of your daggers just like launches right into its shoulder. It's like barely even sort of registers it, but you see some blood coming out. You've begun giving it damage.
Hit shoulder. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Are you The Rock now?
You're welcome for everything.
All
No,
right.
I'm Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase from Community, Joe.
Thank you.
Glow
Yeah.
stick Aiel is
Yeah.
up, and then Lipitor will be after the monster.
Oh, Glowstick Aiel is going to do his classic whip a spear at it from where I'm at and then run towards it with 2 more.
Classic
All right.
glow stick.
So
It's a
roll,
classic Glowstick Aiel attack. Throw a spear and then run at it with more spears. Oh, shit! Boys and girls!
I wonder what that's like.
fantastic. No, I haven't had the opportunity to double damage in a little bit. Hold on.
Boy could dream.
Fantastic. So that is 8 points of damage.
Nice. All
Like,
right. So can I close the distance to him?
You can
To her in time?
you can just close the distance, and then you have 1 more strike.
All right. I'm gonna try to jump onto the table and stab it.
Maybe you guys will kill it before it eats me.
18.
18 hits.
No.
Joe looks like a boy who's just found.
90% above, Joe.
That is another 5 points of piercing damage. Damn.
Oh, I'm
where-
crushing.
where did you pierce him?
Yeah.
Right in one of the engorged tits.
Yes, that's what I said.
Leaky tits.
I was
Nice.
doing this right when you said it.
Well, I
Oh.
assume there's a heart under there somewhere, you know?
Yeah, you got to cut your way through all that tit meat first.
Tip meat. So much tip meat.
Okay, so it is now the Trolloc's turn.
Oh.
And
Uh-oh,
Lipitor, you're
shit.
next.
I mean,
Having just been stabbed twice by
but let me just say, MR Halley, I hear you, buddy. I feel that you're really helping me out. So
No
am I
pressure.
going?
No,
Or
it's-
am I
it's-
getting
it's
attacked?
the monster first. The monster has.
All right, bring it on.
Now the monster's name is Tit Meat, right?
That's what they call it.
Hashtag
Something
tit
like
meat.
that.
Yeah.
All right, so the monster
go.
swings with its giant claw and hits Glowstick Aiel for 18 hit points. Or sorry,
Wait,
18
can
points.
I
or
wait
18
a second?
18
Well,
to
I
hit.
try my dodge.
What's that?
I want to
try-
dodge.
You want to try your uncanny dodge? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of dodge.
You do the dodge. Woo, woo.
Which in reality means
know.
I just want to dance out of the way of that bear claw.
You mean you
Well, you
want?
don't have uncanny dodge. You're just trying to dodge.
Do you want a car that's going to
No,
break
I
down
have bonus
in 3 years?
action. I have patient
Oh, yes.
defense. You can dodge as an action twice per rest.
Got you. All right. Technically,
That's
the bonus
that
action
is-
should have
that
been on
is
your
uncanny.
turn, but yeah. But I'll give it to you as your bonus action on your previous turn. So yeah, you managed to dodge
I
out
have
of the
to do
way
it
of
on
it.
my turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a-
okay. What?
It's a bonus
Oh, okay.
action, not a reaction. So a reaction is something you can do on something else's turn.
I
The
see.
bonus action has got to be
I
an extra
see.
thing on your turn.
My
No
bad.
worries. I'll give it to you.
Well,
It was the
no,
end of
you
your turn.
can don't fudge rules. You can hit me.
No, he got fucked up. What, 18 points?
No, it was 18
Yeah.
to hit. I messed up in the way I said it. Sorry.
Okay.
Whew.
I was like, you're toast.
Yeah, that's like, my friend.
Oh,
Fucking, I hope you see the light, my friend, and it's
5 hit points of damage from his. From
All
her
right, well, you're
claw
okay. You're okay.
for now.
all right. 5 hit points a damage.
All right, everybody.
Now it's Lipitor's turn.
Wait. All right. Like the great human Ogier Shaquille O'Neal says, he couldn't make free throws, so nerds here, he couldn't make a free throw. But he said, I make them when they count. Now, I am Shaq right now. I'm going to fucking finally hit at anything right now. Here it comes. Hey, bada, so wing! 5.
I assume you were running up to it first.
Oh, sure. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, like, maybe I tripped on the way because I rolled a 5.
5. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, fucking.
You know why?
Jesus Christ.
Because you made a basketball reference and then a baseball reference, and then you said
Yeah.
Shaq was good at free throws, but you shot a free throw anyway, and you should have just dunked the goddamn basketball.
Yeah.
Thank
Also,
you.
that Michael
I-
Jordan mustache reference from last week.
Oh yeah.
Was that wasn't me.
That was,
All right, so Tammy, you're
That
up. And then,
demonetized
back
you
to
guys,
Captain
right?
Jack.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. Like,
Tammy,
what
your
is
turn.
going? All right.
it's
Did
my
you
turn.
stumble down the stairs?
It's Tammy.
I must have.
Well, Tamiroquai's throwing down some snowball swarm.
Ooh, I like snowballs.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't think I roll. I
save.
think
I'm
it's
pretty sure it's a save, yeah.
saving roll.
Snowballs? What are the? That sounds fun. what
A
are we
flurry
doing
of
here?
magic snowballs erupt from a point you choose within range. Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 3d6.
But then they
cold
just get an
damage on a
embarrassing
fail.
snowball to the face, and they
All
go, "Oh shucks, you got me."
Oh, no.
It moved
No,
very
it's the
slowly.
snowballs that have little rocks and pebbles inside of them. And ice.
Oh yeah.
That was ice.
All right. So totally failed. It was a 9 on the dexterity save,
Yay.
and that is another 7 points. Sorry, I didn't roll that great with the d6s on the damage, but another 7 points of damage.
How many hit points this bitch had? Old tip meat.
Big bag
Shit,
of
I
hit points.
just rolled 14. No, I'm just.
Captain Jack, you're up.
Oh shit! I'm 90.
It forgot about me when it got attacked.
Okay.
Captain Jack, don't you have the rod?
Yeah, he does.
A rock.
Channel that shit into the rod and see fuck this fucking lady up.
You
Rod.
you guys haven't found the rod.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I thought
We
you had
have
a
found a rod.
If we found the rod, we would just leave.
I'm gonna use
Well, this is the end of the. That's it.
rod. Oh my.
Can
Once we get a
I-
rod, it's gonna be
Are
awesome.
you talking about the thing's dick, Dan?
Yeah.
Clint,
Talking about that 20-pound tip.
Channel the rod.
Jack, can you what?
if I create fire trap on somebody's weapon, can they throw it or will they explode?
Give me just a moment. Fire trap. Yeah, decide that. Give me a moment.
How if I just do it on the blade of a knife?
The person, if you put it on somebody's weapon, the person like swinging the weapon, if they're still holding it, because of the distance of the damage, it's like just within the next 5 feet. So the person swinging it would also get hurt.
But what if they throw it? As if it was some sort of knife.
The damage, the explosion's of a 5-foot radius, so 5 feet in every direction. So as
But
long
if
as they throw it at least 5 feet away from themselves.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back to where Lotta is, and then do.
Thanks,
and then do create fire on that damaged nip of the.
Thank you, Beach.
Of the Trolloc.
Okay, wait. So
Apparently, I need an overlay that says Beach says horrible things.
all right, so you're doing create fire, like your cantrip create fire on the.
Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna run back toward Lotta and do fire trap on the blade of one of her throwing knives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This better hit when you throw.
Yeah, seriously, that's a level 2 spell there.
Well, that's all I
you
got.
go ahead and do that. So you have 2 level 2 spell slots. So, or had you
All right.
used one already?
I think Drab Shadow is 80 years old,
Eyeglass
going on his
41.
walk. That was the oldest thing I've ever
The
heard.
ducks.
I'm going on my walk.
Get the
Also,
mail.
is he listening? Also, is Drab? He said listening to this in public on my walk, but is it? I was just gonna say, with headphones? And then he said no headphones.
No
That being said,
headphones.
Everybody around him has heard us say
All
shit
right.
meat like 3 times.
Fuck yeah, Drab.
All right, so
All right.
Lana,
That's
your
it.
turn. You
Yeah,
have a
does your
knife with
mom
extra
cute?
power on it.
Did your mom cute?
All right. Obviously, I should probably throw my knife. Just a question, or not really a question.
Don't touch the
I'm
blade.
going to use my distracting strike ability as well, which I can use from distance. Yeah.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah. We're gonna let's just load up. You know, Tom has given them some, or Captain Jack Seafolk give me extra
Oh
potency.
wait, so distracting strike is something you can choose once you hit a creature.
Oh, good. Well, I'm within 5 fucking yards, so as long as I don't throw like a 1 here, presumably I'm
Wait,
okay.
you're not within 5.
Yeah,
What's
you're
in
way
there?
No, is it the exploding weapon
yeah.
radius? Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Yes,
so I'm
if
gonna
you
toss
hit
these.
if you hit with this knife, it will do the extra exploding damage from Captain Jack, and you can also put your distracting strike on it.
All right, doing it. Here we go. You ready?
Better roll good.
Well. Holy son of a fuck! It's a 20.
That's massive. All right, well, let's start with the actual damage itself.
Rolling good tonight, boys, except for
I'm
Lipitor, of
actually
course.
excited.
Of course.
And then the fire thing was an extra D6, right? Or
That
was it
would
2D6? Captain Jack.
Fire is it is 2d6 damage or half the damage on a DC 14 save.
Gotcha.
that's a
Okay.
lot.
Ooh, 13 for the save. So,
Not enough.
Hey, if you have, if you've
so-
not,
oh man, this is huge.
you
Sorry,
guys
go
got
ahead.
to hit the like button. This is great. tweet
All right.
tweet this shit out.
5 points of damage from the knife itself, another 8 points of damage from the explosion, and another 4 points of damage from the distracting strike. So that is another 17 points of damage.
That's 20.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really
quick question. What's Tip Meat's like pants situation?
Pants?
Yeah, what's she wearing?
It's Winnie the Pooh, man.
So she just,
It is wearing a sort of like loinclothy sort of kilt looking thing.
Oh,
is that loincloth on fire?
No.
It's going to be on my next turn.
Yeah.
All right, so whoever now attacks the Trolloc from here gets advantage on the next roll because it's now distracted by the awesomeness of what has just happened to it.
Incredible.
And so it is now Glowstick Ahil's turn.
Shit.
It's just
All
the
right,
first of your
well.
2 attacks that has.
I'd rather you attacked.
I'd walk away now. We're in a pretty good spot. Let's fuck up.
Of course I'm gonna attack.
We should dump some
That's all I
food.
do. I'm just gonna, so while this bear is on fire a little bit, right?
Go for
While
the
it's
Achilles
reeling
tendon.
in pain.
Oh wait, it does occur to me. You guys are both
Uh-oh.
within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I'm
Glowstick
pretty
Ahil and
close. Should I
Lipitor-
dodge?
Yeah, you guys both need to roll a
right.
saving throw.
Sorry, guys.
No. This is gonna go great.
Oh, I got a 14. I hope that's
All right,
high
you
enough.
save.
Yeah.
So you'll take
All right.
4 points of damage.
It like
I
I
teetered on
danced
us.
in between all of the flames.
Yeah. All right, and I got a 19 on that.
All right,
Oh,
so you
yeah.
take
Yeah.
4 points of
Oh
damage as
shit!
well.
I'm coming back, guys. I'm rolling on the. I rolled on the ground, and it worked better.
Lipitor.
So I'm rolling on the ground, babies.
All right.
It was
You
like
stopped,
tilt-
dropped, and rolled
it
right
teetered
away.
on a 3. It was gonna be like I was like, oh, fuck you, and then it went to 19. It was amazing.
Good work,
I'm
Lipitor.
so excited. It's fucking
In
so
hindsight-
dumb. It's
Well,
so
it's like-
dumb. That's like the first positive thing I've done.
If you look back,
You're
all the
hit-
bad rolls when it didn't matter, like, are now counteracted. We're finally rolling well when it actually mattered.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
used
Yeah.
up the bad
What?
juju. Now you're gonna get
Yeah, man, the playoffs are here. We got to come together as a team.
I rolled out of the way of the fire, and I want to jump up onto his back and stab it with both
Her
my
back, you
spears.
sexist dick.
Her back.
her back. Something so monstrous could only be a man.
Well, we
back.
don't wait. We don't know how it identifies.
So
Their
your first,
back.
Yeah,
your
no,
first,
that's true.
your
Alright,
first
my
attack
apologies.
gets advantage, Joe.
All right, the first one was a 10. The second one was a 19.
All right, so
I don't know what
hit.
advantage gets me.
Those 2 rolls were for your first of the 2 spears. So that one
Yeah.
definitely hits
Oh, sweet.
and got maximum damage on that for 6 hit points. And now you get to roll 1 more d20 for your second spear.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Oh, 8.
That missed.
Lotta, what is that little green thing on your in the top of your screen up there?
Oh,
That's super cute.
That's a
Oh, okay. Whoa, it looked like a stuffed animal.
weird. It's
It did
light.
look like a face.
That looked like a fucking stuffed animal face. That's crazy.
All right, so now it's the
Light.
monster's turn, and Lipitor will get to go after that. So
I'm gonna. Yeah, go on.
Um,
Monster.
the monster, being incredibly pissed off, takes another swipe for Glowstick Ahil, who is now
Well, I'm
stabbed
currently
behind
stabbing
it,
a spear into
stabbed
its
behind
back
it. So
and
I'm going to
hanging
go
on.
ahead and give it disadvantage.
It's going to reach back, grab you, and throw you across the arena, Joe.
Wow,
Back,
it,
back, Ahil.
it misses regardless. Both those got a 9 and a
Hey,
5.
Clint, I do have a question though. So the bonus action, do I need to like say I want to do, since it's a dodge, do I need to tell you I want to do that on my turn?
Yes. It's basically
all right.
it's you at the end of a turn setting up to be able to dodge the next time.
To be
something
able to,
tries to
okay,
hit you.
okay, gotcha. All right, so got it.
So the the female Trolloc tries to like reach behind and sort of is trying to hit and fails to do so. And then in that moment, down at everybody's feet, where the blanket, the cloth thing that was under, is on the table, it starts to move and quiver a bit.
You're doing so well.
And
The,
as the
Just
blanket
gets a
moves a
boner.
bit more, suddenly this creature like leaps out, and it's larger than you would expect to see from a newborn baby. But it is
Oh.
a baby's body with
Giant
large
baby Trolloc?
bat-like wings and like a monkey head.
a
with this
Drakkar?
large sort of like tiger-looking maw of a mouth.
No, this is like.
Why do you keep making us fight
It's a
babies?
baby bear. It's a baby tiger bat.
That
Monkey
is a
Trolloc.
baby nightmare.
It jumps up and screeches and leaps up into the air.
Are they
Is it
they
he?
straight out of the Wizard of Oz?
Except for the
it
tiger
seems
maw.
Sort of,
I think this is
yeah.
a baby Drakkar, and we better fucking kill it because it's gonna suck our
It's
soul.
obviously a Trolloc, you dummies.
All right,
It just
well,
came out of another
Oh.
fucking
all right.
Trolloc.
Hey, no one
Oh,
cares.
he had
No one
clearly
cares
just
what you're
given
saying
birth.
right now because it's my turn,
Yeah.
and everyone's feeling the momentum. The world's feeling the momentum. Yes, I'm feeling the momentum.
It's up to
A
you,
quick
Lipitor.
question.
Make it happen.
Clint,
No,
what's
Lotta.
the status?
It's Lipitor's turn.
I know.
Yeah, Mr. Owl is right. What's the status of this, I don't know, like afterbirth placenta situation?
So it's Lipitor's turn, as I said. Keep the fight going.
All right, so
This man is sitting here building up his moment, and you're trying to undercut it with this bullshit.
No.
Enough.
I know, no, he's yes and right. So we are. Is this in front of the bear, between me and the bear, or do I have to go after the baby, or am I going full bear?
So the baby is jumping up and flying away. You could take a strike at the baby, or you could go full bear.
Well, first off,
The
I'm
baby
sick.
does seem to be flying away from you. The bear is there. And
Just for the fact that there's another fucking baby, I'm forced to just kill with my bare hands. I'm going into a rage. Dun dun dun! I'm raging, and I'm going after the baby.
Okay.
And I'm rolling 17.
Beautiful.
Oh my god! Glowstick and Lotta, we all just look at each other with a tear in our eye, saying, "I knew he could do it."
I knew he could do it.
As the
Also,
thing leaps
Clint,
up and,
really.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
As the thing leaps up and begins to take flight and starts flying away, Lipitor, just in absolute rage, wails on it with the great axe for 9 hit points of damage.
Yes. Can it still fly?
It does manage to, it like kind of teeters in the air and then just still gets away.
All right. It's raining.
So
blood
can I
down
take
on
my
us.
attack of opportunity on that as it flies away?
Wait, I still think I'm raging. Don't I get another attack?
I don't think you
Great.
do.
Isn't that how rage works? No. I don't like my shit. I'm sorry.
No, right.
Fuck! The one time I need my sheet, I'd never.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's 11 points of damage. No, you get advantage on strength rolls and stuff. You also get a +2 advantage to your attack.
Okay.
And you have resistance, like half damage to stuff hitting you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just raging right now. Good. Feeling great. Feeling great.
Like,
I official half battle
also,
boner. You guys don't know
Lipitor.
this, but I get a battle boner. I'm at half mast right now, just so you know. It hasn't happened yet this whole season 1 because Jesus, nothing. But I tasted blood, and it's coming up.
Yeah.
Battle
I guess
bonus
the
would be the
Arctic
name of
inspiration
whatever
for your
familiar
battle
the
name
blood.
is actually good.
Yeah.
Lipitor, take a look at your character sheet. There are other things you can do though with for
With my-
future rounds.
Future. Oh, I'm going in there.
Okay, so after Lipitor, it is now Tammy's turn again. You're on mute.
Yeah, Tammy
Tammy
knows.
did not have the greatest success with the snowball storm, so I would like to sling a grenade at the mama.
Okay.
And
Hey, Tammy,
I
play
roll-
cards right. We can do some snowball storm later.
No, I rolled a 3.
All right, that
Yeah,
misses.
I'd love to.
Explodes off on the far side of the room.
Boom.
And
All right,
now it
that's
is Captain Jack's turn again.
Is Glowstick Isle still on this thing's back?
As far as I know, he's still holding onto the spears in the back. So
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna
Just
do
one.
create,
One didn't hit.
create fire.
that's a good
on
point.
the
You have a free hand.
loincloth. I'm gonna do create fire on the loincloth, right in the crotch, try to light it on fire, but also in the exact opposite place that Glowstick Isle is, just to not catch him on fire.
Yeah, so the glow stick eye eel's on its back.
Don't worry
So
about
you
it,
can go
Captain
right
Jack.
on the
I can
front.
dance out of those flames.
Like, I'm just watching out for you. I'm not trying to burn this loincloth off this monster's vagina.
All right.
All
Don't worry about it.
creating fire, you start out burning it with 1d4, so it's 2 hit points of damage it takes. And as long as you maintain concentration on it,
I'm
the fire will
maintaining.
continue to grow.
I'm staring at it.
Just
The fire will continue to grow.
giving it a dirty look.
Bubba.
Just staring at that.
All right, Lotta's next, and then glow stick eye eels.
All right. Let's see. Did that burn? What's the status of that loincloth?
We got
On
a
fire.
flying baby around, and we're just
Started.
trying to get this woman naked.
I'm asking for a friend. Because I'm obviously trying to figure out. Yeah,
Oh man.
It's strategic, right?
it's
It's
yeah.
strategery.
Yeah. What's the distance between this giant Trolloc pussy and the flying Trolloc dick? For me.
The flying Trolloc is now a good 15 feet up in the air, probably another 20 feet in front of you.
You gotta shred
Yeah.
the leathery wings of this flying thing to get it grounded.
Speaking of leathery wings, I don't know what this chick's at. So look up.
Well,
Go
we'll
on.
find out in a couple turns.
All right, Lotta, you gonna take an attack or
I'm
something,
still-
or are you gonna lose your turn?
Fire.
I don't think I can because I'm out of daggers, right? I mean, I've thrown twice.
You have 6.
Oh,
Oh, you got a 6-shooter, baby.
clearly, yeah. You're my real dick.
Well, you got
I
5.
know,
He's one
awesome
of
shit.
Yeah, you have a strong 5, right?
Yeah.
That's canon.
yeah. Head cannon
Yeah.
on a good day.
He's got a hard 5.
I will definitely do some bardic inspiration first off to my friends. I'd like to sing the Lipitor if I could, because I can do this as part of my turn. Yeah,
It's a bonus action. You give it to one person.
Lipitor, man, I've got some fucking faith in you today.
All right,
Sing it.
13.
all right. So
Sing
give me
it.
a 13 song.
Yeah, what's your 13 song?
Yeah, I gotta feel it.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah.
We are the people that Anyway, that's enough for now.
That's funny because I hate that
Forever.
band. So great call.
I know.
I'm angrier than ever.
All right, so Lotta, you throwing a knife?
Yeah, it helped your rage.
Yeah, you're welcome. So anyway, so that's that, and then I will throw a couple more knives at this bitch.
All right.
Right when you say, "I want
Wait,
to see you."
Are you throwing the knives at
bleed."
the Trolloc or the flying baby Trolloc?
Honestly, the Trolloc because I tip meat.
Yeah. That's what I call it.
They're both Trollocs.
Oh, an 18.
That hits.
Yay!
Jesus.
The one.
That's wrong.
Joe was ready with the nat one.
2 more
Seems
hit
like
points
it's
of
coming.
damage to the Mama Bear Trolloc. You now have 2 daggers left. I might have miscounted at some point, but you have 2 daggers left. We'll go with that. It is now Glow Stick Aiel's turn. You are hanging off of the back of this thing by one of your spears. You've got a spear in the other hand.
Okay, since I'm in its back with one, can I just take my other one and try to drive it further in and then just keep climbing up its back?
Yeah,
That's
go
what
for
I'm
the-
going to do.
Go for the neck.
Yeah, I'm just climbing up towards the neck.
Yeah. This is
Very
Shadow the
God of War.
Colossus right here.
Yeah, God of War.
Oh, 10
That
and a
just misses.
15.
All right, the
Ooh,
15
what is it?
makes it. That is another 5 points of stabby damage.
I saw
Sticking
Candy
it,
Dirt.
sticking it to this bear Trolloc.
Jesus
Hands
Christ.
again.
I don't like that.
And it is now the
Living
trying
that
to
Zoom
decide
life,
what to
baby.
do. It's now the Mama Bear Trolloc's turn. It'll be the monster's turn, then Lipitor's turn. But
Oh, wow.
Mama Bear Trolloc kind of super mad about the.
That makes
Stabbing spears.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. Lipitor just smashed at her baby. She's gonna completely swipe. She's actually gonna. try
Also,
and
her
take
crotch is on fire.
She's gonna take a beak attack, which actually isn't hurting her yet because it's like a tiny little flame on her loincloth.
Yeah,
She's gonna take a beak attack against Lipitor.
Start fanning the flame, Joe. You could have been fanning the flame.
Yeah,
Blowing it.
All right, that is an 18 to hit Lipitor, so I think that does hit.
You're a
Uh-oh.
motherfucker.
Real quick, I do have a reaction I'd like to use. Cutting words.
All right.
Can I use that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I would like to sap the confidence and competence of this old bitch because I want her fiery crotch to really. I want her to think about all the people she's laying with. Obviously, she's got a boy that she's just bequeathed from her queefhole. And maybe she should really think about where her father figure or her husband figure is. And I would like to, pull that in. What is that a thing?
All right. So,
you missed out, Lotta.
Is Michael Jordan the father of all Trollocs?
I am the greatest.
He's the father of a monkey, tiger, bat Trolloc.
Yeah.
What you need to do is roll a
Clearly.
d20 and then divide that number in half, and I'll subtract it from the attack roll.
Math.
It's fucking fun.
It's a 1.
Oh no!
Still hits
One bite of my hat.
Lipitor.
Did Chad predict he's gonna kill himself?
Lipitor takes 3 points of piercing damage from its beak.
You fucking nincompoop! You fucking horny nincompoop!
You're welcome.
I've never heard
You're enraged, and all you can say is nincompoop?
All right, so
What a
now
maroon.
the
Ultra
flying
maroon.
baby Trolloc above screeches this unearthly, terrible, haunting screech, and you all need to roll a saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Roll.
Roll a d20 to save.
All right.
And I'll take them in order. Glostigayo.
I have a 16.
Okay.
Jesus
you save.
Christ, are you just putting a 1 in front of every number?
Jack.
Oh.
Jack does not save. Tammy, what'd you roll?
I got a 6.
That does not save.
Ouch.
Lotta, what'd you roll?
18.
That saves. Lipitor, what'd you roll?
12.
12. That
12
does not
saves for
save.
me.
But
So
I'm
those who
raging.
Save.
Oh, you are
That
raging.
doesn't matter. It's not a physical damage. It's physical damage you
Oh.
get to your advantage.
No, I hear you, babe.
Wait, are me and Tammy about to sustain more
I hear you,
psychic
babes.
damage?
So hold on.
You look like Susie the Banshee's Susie Sue Tamiroquai.
So those of you who did not save take 6
shaved-
points of psychic
I
damage,
shaved half my side.
and those who did save take 3 points of psychic damage. Who did save? I forgot.
Tom, you've taken so much psychic damage. If you touch this golden rod at the end of this, you're gonna go crazy and kill us all.
He's touching the head real hard.
Insane amount of psychic damage in the ways, and now it's happening again.
I'm gonna send my red sisters after you.
So who saved? I
A
forgot.
lot of scripts.
Glostigayo saved. Who else saved?
I saved.
Yeah, Lotta had an 18.
Yeah, for the first time. Felt different.
So I'm only at like 5 hit points left, right?
Yeah, we should probably do some drinking of
Give me a second.
Not physical damage.
Lipitor, you are down 13 from 27 hit points.
I'm down to 13
Yeah, you were down 13. So
because
you're at
of
14 hit
because
points.
wait because a
You
lot
got
of
14.
No, the other damage you've taken as well.
from what?
You got beat up.
Yeah,
When?
you took. I've got marked on here that you took 4 hit points of damage and then seven hit points of damage.
From toddler Trollocs, or mid-roll, I mean.
Oh,
probably.
you mean they're the battle before this battle?
Yeah.
Oh, those little. Okay, yeah, that's.
We
fine.
haven't
Those-
slept. We're still going.
I know. I forgot the. Yeah, cause you, bro. Yeah, you were like, I'm good.
It's time to break out this million poster.
All right, yeah. Well, this is.
I just want to go.
Wait, but
So
does
it's
does
Tammy
wait,
only
wait.
has
Wait.
only has 6 hit points of damage left to take. She's only
Wait.
got 6 hit points.
Oh my
remaining.
god.
Hey, DM,
Guys,
DM
my
real
leg
quick.
really hurts.
DM real quick. But Lotta Pussy gave me a 13 roll on some sort of rallying thing, right? Did that help me? Remember that? He did it last round.
That was
Oh,
for
he gave you.
for damage.
No,
on
that's
purpose.
wait. No, that's bardic inspiration. It's something you can add to. You can add that to your save roll here. I would advise against it. But
Oh,
you
why
could.
don't you?
You basically
Give her
roll
that
another
bardic
d20, cut it in
inspiration.
half, and add it to whatever you rolled.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I rolled a 1.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, but you did. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, all right. No, I'm good. I'm
You
good.
only got a 3.
Hey!
so
I'm so fucking ready to die,
You're
guys.
fine,
You don't
Ryan.
even understand
Just
this.
trust the DM.
I mean, you were
right.
voted
Alright,
most
we-
likely to die.
So
we need
okay.
our
Let me-
weakest members to drink the healing potions now. It's
Yeah,
time.
let me-
Let me call
let
a
me-
week, bitch.
Hold on, you guys stop real quick. Let me tell you how many hit points everybody has left. Jack has 4.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Clint.
Jack has 4.
I have 4.
Has, yeah, 12. Glowstick Isle has
Yeah, you.
a lot, 20.
Oh, I have 18. I thought.
Oh, look at this guy.
I might have missed. Oh, I did miss 2 hit points on you. Yeah. And then Lipitor still has 14 hit points, and Tammy has 6 hit points left.
All right, so
I have
you and I have
4
4 and
hit
6. Yeah,
Wait,
and
how
got
many
6.
do I have?
Yeah,
Did I
man,
hear
you've
that
only
right?
got. Yeah, Jack, you only have 19 hit points in the first place. You took 5 hit points of damage, and you took 9 hit points of damage.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion immediately.
And then, yeah, you took 5 and then 9, and then another 3.
I'm the only one I can't heal.
You can heal yourself. Oh, no, wait, you
Okay.
can't. I'm sorry. No, I was thinking
No,
Dungeons
yeah,
and
you
Dragons. This is,
Yeah,
real
Ace
time.
and I.
This is a TWoT RPG
Mhm.
game.
Yeah, Twat football.
Role playing game.
Instincts.
In-game.
Instincts.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it?
Lipitor's, I think.
It's Lipitor's turn!
Oh.
All right. Lipitor. That's me just going to the
Lipitor,
bathroom.
don't forget, if you want, with your Bardic Inspiration, when you roll, if you don't like your roll, you can roll another d20 and add half of that to your.
Sweet.
If
So
you
I
want.
am bardically inspired. I'm going into a frenzy.
Oh, Lipitor?
What?
That's the bardic inspiration right there.
Okay. No. Thank you. Just a tip. All right. So I'm going in a frenzy.
More than I thought. I
Sounds
bet.
good.
It's a loving spoonful. It's 10
Everything's getting
cc's.
quiet. All time is dilating into my third eye as I focus my rage. Into his attack. It's a 7. I want to lie every time. I'm like, this is so boring. Let's just kill this fucker. Let's dance on its grave, drink some fucking usquai, and get bone out. But no,
Because you are in a frenzy,
I'm
you
rolling
get-
again.
you get to roll again.
You're right. Thank you. Oh, I got a 6. So I rolled a 10.
You rolled 10. So if you want, you can use your Bardic Inspiration. Or did you? Are you saying you rolled your inspiration now?
I thought. Wait. What was I rolling though?
No, that was your frenzy or something.
Oh shit. Yeah. So. Oh, I'm gonna bardically inspire my 7,
Okay.
not my 6. Okay. Here we go. Come on, floor. Fuck. I got a 9.
Come on, floor.
God, nothing's. It's
All right. So that was a. You had rolled what before that?
7, 6, and a 9.
7, 6, 9.
Yeah. So
Oh
one.
no! With your 7 and the half. Oh wait, yeah. With your half of the 9,
Yes.
that hits.
Yes.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
welcome.
That just hits.
It's about time.
Lipitor.
You were so
First hand!
Standing
I would like to thank all the little people who've supported me throughout the years. Gary Oldman, Webster.
Ori Geldman.
That's Gary Coleman.
You were so convinced that you missed. I couldn't figure out what the problem was.
Sure,
you're right.
You take your great axe
Yeah,
and you
it's-
swing once and you miss terribly, but you don't care. You're so pissed off. You swing again, and even that doesn't seem like it's gonna connect. But you think of the Guns N' Roses song,
Yes.
welcoming yourself to the jungle,
Battle Booter!
and you hit it. That was a very long roll on the D12 for 10 hit points.
Yes!
Damage.
Okay, let's get this party going. Come on.
And I kid you not, you can go ahead and describe to me how you would like to have killed
Oh.
this monstrous creature with your great axe.
Killing Tiffany?
All right.
Is it Titmeat or the baby?
No, this is all tit meat.
the
Baby's
mama.
still flying
Tit
around.
Tit meat.
Yeah.
This is all tit
Tit
meat.
Meat and the Baby, by the way, is my favorite TV show. But yeah.
I thought it was a band.
Tit meat and the baby. All right, so I slice off both of the breasts that I want to at least keep one for my
There, there's
mantle.
like 6.
I slice them all off. No, there's 6 nipples. All right, no, I fucking okay. So I decapitate it, and I am like, and it's the
Whoa!
most.
Watch that.
Just
It's a
missing close at Gael's head. Good thing
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
watch out.
I'm on spears and I just do this.
Yeah, and it goes right over your head.
What a way to die!
And then I just ride his decapitated
And
body.
you write it down, and then like I'm just like, what's up?
I mean,
Right.
Hey, what's up, man?
For all of us.
Hey, sick dancing, Lipitor. I saw you dance.
Oh, I'll dance.
Hey, so now you got some bardic inspiration. Should we check out how like fiery that crotch is, or?
So first of all, he used his bardic inspiration, so that's gone. Second of all, the thing fell down face first, so that snuffed out the fire.
Oh,
Hit her in the Layla. Oh no! Right in the Layla. Oh, you Layla'd her.
Right in the Layla.
Jono,
So
the
now-
fire snuffs out, it just starts again. As long as I'm concentrated.
That's true. Yeah.
that's true. And that's it. I'm concentrating.
All right. So now, yeah, it's like there's a fire
Good
like,
work,
growing.
Lipitor.
This thing's like face down, and there's a fire like growing between its legs, coming up by its butt. So
Are we talking
the battle continues.
Fire, Jono?
Like I look at it, and I'm like, everyone is gonna blow. We just gotta run
Actually,
around.
Jack, I'm sorry, Jack. You need to roll a concentration roll to a saving throw to see if you kept concentration after being struck by the baby.
Okay, it seems pointless, but it's
I gotta know whether the fire's still going.
Well, the devil's in the details.
It really is.
We didn't hear you, Tom.
Oh, it's an 11.
It's 11.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. So the fire's still going. So Tammy,
Billy
it's your turn. There's
Joel!
still a baby flying monkey regiment Trolloc flying around in the air, ready to
Well,
attack you all.
Tammy is pretty grossed out. She is smelling what seems like it's burning tires right now.
Was that pussy galvanized?
Yeah. Guys,
But she rallies, and so is this thing something that Tammy can like jump up and hit with
No,
with the weapon?
It's definitely too far up in the air for you at the moment.
All right.
Like-
Well, I'm gonna sling a grenade. This is my another level 1 spell is the grenade. So I'm gonna use my sling. I'm gonna.
okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, David, why don't you take out that baby Goliath?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. And and it sounds just like rolling dice. Timmy got a 14.
14
Hello.
hits.
Sound effects.
Do you see me hit that bitch? Yeah.
I can't wait for my turn. I have a great idea.
All right, give me just a moment.
It involves you, Glow.
Okay.
Oh, are we doing a fastball special?
Whoa! So with the sling and the grenade, you hit this thing for. Am I right about that? Yes, 7 points of.
What?
damage.
Baby damage! 7
Look
points
at
of
me.
baby
Look at me.
damage!
I hit
7
it right
points
in
of
the
baby
face.
damage!
Right
Fuck,
in his
kill
little
that baby!
baby
7
face.
points of baby damage!
Fucking
Right in
kill
his
that
little
baby.
face.
So now the
I hate kids.
Is this still flying? Well, hold on.
Look at the
kid.
thing of mine. It's like out of character. Like fuck kids.
Clint, can you
Joe, put
describe
that in because Michael
the
Jordan
reaction?
says,
Is
"Fuck them kids."
this thing still
I'm trying to
flying?
I'm trying to describe the reaction when it gets hit with
Okay.
this exploding grenade. It does tumble out of the sky and lands on the ground at some of the seats about 10 feet up from the table in the middle of the room, sort of away from everybody, but within a good like 15-20 feet of just about anybody. And now it is Captain Jack's turn.
Guys,
I drink a
we
healing
took the higher
potion, for
ground.
fuck's sake.
All right, that was your turn. So now it's Lotta's turn.
What's my health?
You got a pretty good amount.
All right,
You
good
have
enough.
like, yeah, you
And
got like more than 10 hit points.
You're okay.
yeah, how far is this this old baby dick from me?
It's about 15 to 20 feet away from you.
How much? By the
And
way,
the-
how
and
much
the- and the
damage
head's
did
like-
the potion give?
All right, let's see. My speed's 30 feet.
Captain Jack.
It's in the air though. Oh no, no, it's on the ground. Sorry. Yeah, get there, Lotta.
Let's see. I've got some cunning action, that kind of thing. With it, 2 N's, no T. Real quick. Let's see where you're going.
Not
Cunning action.
Honestly, because it's a child, I'll be honest. I don't like children. I want to run the fuck over and just stab the shit out of this kid. It's within 30
dick.
feet.
It's baby dick. You're like, yeah, no, babies should not have
All
babies,
so
right?
you've got your 2 big kukri knives, and you can run and try and attack with those.
knives.
Friends don't let babies have babies.
Yeah. Also, that ruined. I was very interested to see what that Trolloc pussy looked like, and this baby clearly just came out of it. It's too big. It's not interesting enough for me now.
So attack the baby.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
I kind of wish you failed because of your motivations.
Well, I've got 2 knives, right?
Yeah,
the more
you have
I
2 knives.
know about you, man.
I'll tell you the
Jesus.
damage on the first one after you swing the second one. We'll describe the whole thing, see what happens.
3.
3? All right, so you definitely missed with the second one, but you don't even need to. You swing with the first one, hit for all 6 points of damage, and you can describe how you'd like to murder this little Trolloc baby if you'd like.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Get really in the weeds on describing it.
Is it flying or is it on the ground? It's on the ground, right?
It's like laying on the ground. It's like flopping around. It's like,
well, obviously,
one of its little bat wings is charred.
Does it have a
Side of its
diaper?
face is charred. No, it's naked.
All right, I got this.
Call it pee-pee.
As a Glee woman, a person who, of course, cares about the history and knowledge of the world, the first things I want to do is run up to it and just skewer it with my knife. Like, just kind of like, just as I'm running through, just skewer it with my knife.
Are you looking it in the eyes?
Yeah, it's a Trolloc. It's half human. And as I'm doing it, you know what I'm doing? I get my tongue out at it. I'm like, and its first thought is, "Mommy." So I bare my breast. Bare my breast.
I love that you know what it's thinking.
My
And
shizzle.
I bring it to my chest, and then I take where the knife was, and I just open it up, and then I shake its blood onto my tip, and then
I don't think you're allowed to kill any more enemies.
Yeah, hashtag that's a mistake, DM.
Yeah.
I knew what I was doing.
And then you know what I do? I get Captain Jack Seafolk, who is of course the first person to respond. He's
I'm not part of this.
Blood off my.
Why are you
off my
bringing me
tip.
into your
Don't bring me into this.
Yeah.
You can't make Captain Jack do anything. But
It's all you.
Wow.
the rest is
Yeah.
fine. And there you are.
Either way, there's just blood.
Interesting.
I'm just
Jono?
excited about it.
Yeah, wow, and all I did was decapitated. I have an imagination too. I just have a filter.
This is
You know
like,
what?
Oh, Jono doesn't have a filter.
This is like the books though.
You're
He
but-
spelled
welcome,
into
by the way.
this entire adventure. Jono does not.
Yeah. I've actually been very filtered. I want you to know that.
We know.
I was
We
very
know.
intentionally trying to see what we could make your brain do in terms of restraint,
Well,
and
apparently we
you
did
did
that.
restrain yourself. It's true. So that is this week's adventure. We will wrap up the sort of last little bits of plot and chaos from the excellent murdering death kill action that you dealt to this mama bear female Trolloc and her other baby. You've killed
Yeah, we're
almost the
kicking these
entire
things up.
family. What's that?
As any good.
Almost.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, we don't know where the dad went, but maybe there
We went out for a
there'll be
smoke a
dad.
couple months
I
ago.
know.
He'll be back.
So,
He went out to get milk.
will the party now be able to find the item of the one
Deadbeat
power
Trolloc.
that they seek? Can they find their way out of this pyramid? Can they find their way out of Delsan? Can they make their way to Edwina in Carrion? We'll find out next week on tWoTQuest.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Well done, Clint.
and
I
can
thought
we,
we were gonna die.
can we find our purpose as a group? We
job.
have
We have
backstories. We
No.
have we have souls. We have wants and desires. All we've done is just killed wantonly we met with one person. We had
Who is Wonton
Wonton
Lee?
Lee.
Like, that sounds racist.
Well, I went to school with him.
Honestly,
That's definitely Rackus.
yeah,
racist
Juan
dad
Tonley. He was a great. He was a great sprinter.
Super smart. Yeah. And I can we sleep? Guys, I'm tired.
Oh yeah,
we're not.
something
Yeah,
else
that'll be next. That'll be next time. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
Ah,
Am I supposed
Guys.
to speak?
guys,
No.
the penultimate. The penultimate.
Are we being
the-
quiet? What's happening?
No,
Now?
it's just, I think it's just the ultimate. The penultimate was last week.
Oh,
Yeah, penultimate
The ultimate.
was a week ago.
This one's
Oh,
the
shit.
ultimate episode.
This is the ultimate. Yeah.
is this the Umbra?
Yeah, the Cumbra.
Come, bro.
Right, word password is Cumbra. Well, it's good to see the names. It really is. Very.
Like none of you know what to do now. You're all just.
Well, it was funny. It was funny when we started.
This
Before
is called the
program
absence of
came on.
leadership.
Yeah. You know,
I'm very distracted tonight, Lipitor.
Hey,
Come
hey.
to Jack Steepo. Where are
I
you?
despise awkward silences more than anything. But I'm holding back. I've been told I take up too much space, so I'm holding back.
Have you?
Hi guys, thanks for having us on.
Yeah, it's for reals. I can't wait to.
Why? Thank you for being on, Dan. And
Yeah,
Ryan, I guess.
I have so much respect for wig maintenance. I can't get this thing to do anything. It feels like I'm truly through this adventure. This is the last of the adventure, and my wig is about to die.
It's funny because
Yeah, I feel like
there was an interview with Rafe when he were talking about the show, and it was like, "Can you tell us something like unexpected about like running a TV show like this?" And he was like, "Oh man, the costs and maintenance of wigs." It's like I can't even begin to tell you how much like money we have spent on maintaining wigs on this.
Oh, I thought he
production.
was talking about he and his husband.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
that's why the
Doesn't matter.
Trollocs look so bad.
No, we're talking about the show.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I need.
The Trollocs
I
just
do
have like
need
a
to
Dumb
get
and Dumber bowl cut.
They're like, I don't know, just put a bowl on his head, cut in a straight line. I don't know anymore.
I think I need to get one of them scary, just dummy heads that I can put this thing on and brush it or something.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Hey, Timircum, we'll talk. You need a wig net.
Yeah.
They're common. They're wig nets. They hold it on. It's like the lining of a on your pantry.
Oh yeah.
You need to get Catherine O'Hara from Schitt's Creek to figure out what all you need to have done.
Right.
Oh, that's
Oh
some good
my
brushing.
god, that's the
She
greatest
had
show.
names for her wigs.
That's the greatest comedy in the 2010s for sure.
Lyros.
Community and
Or-
Schitt's Creek are the best written things out there.
I can't argue with any of that.
Yeah. Same
Enjoy
same
Letterkenny
here.
a lot.
Boom, Compator dropping knowledge.
I think we're just delaying because we don't want it. We don't want it to end. Clint.
We don't. No,
Yeah,
you're
we
right.
don't
You're
want
right.
it to
This
end.
is a bittersweet.
I understand. It's been a long journey.
So I mean,
It has.
we're
It's
all
been 10
culminating
long
in an
episodes of the journey.
orgasmic cum fest. All our names are cum related.
Except for Clint.
For those who are
This is like,
unobservant,
this is like
and they-
senior week in high school. Like everyone's like about to graduate, and they just like start
Yep.
fucking around instead of like paying.
Yeah, I'm
No,
the
I-
other wingman. I'm
Oh, you mean
wingman
senior
Jono.
year?
Jono's getting laid tonight.
I mean, we are going to celebrate. I'm assuming at some point.
It's gonna be cocky. Yeah. it's
If
just
you
gonna be-
survive,
Oh, I got a White Claw ready.
We'll see. I know Glow Stick Guile is gonna survive.
You mean a cum claw, Compator?
I mean Glow Cum IU. He's definitely surviving.
All right.
Yeah.
Again,
Should
if
we,
you're watching this with children, you're probably not a good parent. If you're at work, you're probably going to get fired.
nobody should have ever watched this with a.
Dana Davis said, "Shouldn't it be Cumtane Jack C. Cum?" I mean,
I feel like there's a rhythm to that. Like there's a shanty behind that.
I need notes and I have
pronunciation.
Cum Gin Master? Yeah, that's
Cum Gin Master was suggested before the show began.
That's true. But Clint's,
Also the Dungeon
he's
Dumpster.
highbrow. He's the highbrow comedy. We bring it.
As always. I don't follow
You
this
can
shit.
tell highbrow because you can actually see where his brow line
Yeah, you can
is.
actually see the high brows on my
Yeah,
my
that's
sculpture
correct,
here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
right,
by the way,
well-
the demise.
No,
What happened?
We haven't done it in a long time.
Loyal.
it's been so long since we've seen that.
Fantastic.
Aaron
Is that Brandon
Cino, man.
Fraser?
It's Aaron.
No, it's Aaron Cino, man.
Taking the money
so-
shot?
Hey, buddy.
Amazing.
Are you guys?
Wait,
are you
Ryan,
guys
have we not
ready?
shown you this? Look at this, Ryan. Look at that.
No.
Wait, yeah, wait, no, we did this.
All right, no. I think Brother Dan was calling him Encino Man in our show too.
Yeah, Aaron Cino.
I've not seen the side by side, but that makes it even better.
Yeah, I think we did. We do that.
I
on
mean,
the
it's side by
episode,
side.
Ryan?
Look at it. Look at it. For God's sakes, look at it.
Yep.
I mean, it's so good. It looks just like him.
Oh, it's killing
That's
me.
the pinnacle of his career. It was all downhill from there.
The two best epiphanies I've ever had on this show were a lot of pussy to come was literally her name, and Aram looked exactly like Encino Man. And
That's
I
nice
both
this year.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm getting better.
I
at
will
it.
say-
All right, I guess.
I'm
we're
getting
gonna-
sentimental.
Hold on, hold
Just
on.
seeing
Looking-
Brandon Fraser makes me sentimental.
Looking in the comments,
Yeah.
I do have appreciation for Clit/Harbor Master. I'm still not changing it. I'm still not changing it, but
It's not bad. That's not bad.
very well done.
Thank you, Matt Dagger. Of course, you come in with a good one.
Right, well,
Yeah, you guys want to find out your fate or what?
Yeah, what are we here to do?
Yeah. Let's figure this out.
Previously on tWoTQuest.
All right, I didn't proofread this. Let's see what happens. The heroes of tWoTQuest stand amidst the carnage they have wrought. They have encountered and defeated a dreaded female Trolloc, twice the size of a regular Trolloc and 3 times as mean. They also had to defeat her murderous offspring, twin Myrdral toddlers who guarded the room, and a sort of flying monkey thing she had apparently just given birth to. Here in this underground chamber, beneath the ruined center of learning called Del Sonde, from the time shortly after breaking of the world, 2 Aes Sedai seem to have preserved this place in stasis, perhaps hoping that whoever found it and opened it would be able to defeat what they could not, the monsters that now lay dead at the hands of our adventurers. They were hired by an Aes Sedai calling herself Edwina, who asked them to journey here and recover a lost artifact of the One Power, a golden rod 18 inches in length. This rod is said to be able to greatly enhance the power of a male channeler, such as the Dragon Reborn, or another male channeler, perhaps. If they recover this object, our adventurers have been asked to venture to Carrion, using the ways, where she assured them she would find them upon their arrival. Will the party be able to locate this object? Will they return it to Edwina? Will they survive the journey at all? Find out now on tWoTQuest.
Good recap.
Ready, Roo.
So now we have
Very,
to find-
very,
we have
very
to
adequate as
find
always.
the rod.
Yes.
We have to find the rod, right?
Did we leave
Yeah,
bodies?
Yes.
So,
have we checked out this tit meets corpse yet?
So
I was literally going to ask Lada to check the asshole.
if you would all look around now, seeing the sort of, again, carnage that you have wrought, you can now roll perception checks to check out the room.
Wait, did a lot of pussy to come know that there is a whole betting ring around how many anuses he's gonna check in the show? Are you a ringer?
I got 2 silver marks.
I mean, yeah, a lot of pussy to come is a she.
Thank you.
All right, so
I think I said you.
Perception checks. Glowstick Aiel.
16.
Captain Jack.
But go on.
I've got a 4.
Tamir Kwai.
An 8.
Nice.
Lada Pose.
I got an 8 too.
And is that a 15, 16, or 18? I can't.
That's a 16.
Or 16.
motherfucker.
All right.
Hey, look at that.
Lipitor rolling well. Woohoo.
Lipitor.
I'm a late comer. I'm a late comer, Pitor.
So, looking around the room, it appears that this sort of facility that you're in was some sort of research kind of place. You wouldn't know it on a sort of modern academic level, but it appeared that there are some very finely dressed dead people kind of on the floor spread throughout the room, wearing all sorts of different, very odd fashion that you've never seen before, but very fine clothing. And they all seem to have been sort of recently killed, as if it all sort of just happened just before you arrived. And on these bodies, you find a number of strange and interesting objects. The first of which is a ring that Lipitor finds to be very interesting. He can sense an immediate sort of a connection to it. The ring seems to be fashioned in the design of a bunch of leaves. And it turns out that this ring, I believe it's once a day. I don't have the full details in front of me because I lost them, but it's okay. Allows Lipitor once a day to create a steading effect in any area that he wants in a circle 20 feet in radius in every direction.
Define a steading effect.
I mean, a steading effect basically
becomes
Procol Harum starts coming into the speakers and we all start dancing.
I'll dance.
Oh, I'll dance.
We skip the White Fandango.
So,
sorry.
In a similar vein. Wait, did you say please answer? Did you ask a question? I missed something.
What's a steading effect? He asked.
Oh, it turns the area into a steading. I'm sorry, I already said it.
Just a steading.
Turns that
beautiful.
space into a steading, so it helps you recover from the sense of the.
But also, like, there's no channeling can happen there.
Yeah, no channeling can happen there.
Fuck yeah!
Interesting.
Yeah, in twisting.
Yeah, in twisting.
I'm satisfied.
Does that mean you're done looking around Salvatore?
I am satisfied.
He's satisfied. All right. Glowstick Aiel finds a very interesting amulet that seems to glow just a little bit, and it turns out that if he holds it just right, it suddenly produces the sound of what seems to be this sort of rhythmic noise, but it actually turns out to be somewhat kind of musical. It's like, and when he's wearing this amulet and starts this sound up, it can add a +1 attack and damage to his attack strikes. That's true. We should be doing intros. Yeah, let's
I'm a glow Aiel. I'm a normal Aiel, but I have glow sticks for spears, halves. And I love to dance, but also dance the spears, but also just to dance.
And I think you just found a
Lipitor,
JBL
since you
pill.
already went. Why don't you tell us about yourself, Compator?
As I've often said, I'm angrier than I look, and I'm smarter than I sound.
Lipitor!
It's called social anxiety, people.
If there had been a Compator somehow just off, like she already had that queued up, I would have just quit. Like I didn't know.
That would be pretty amazing.
That would have been prescient.
Same graphic, but with a lot of whites.
Now, a lot of Posse de Combe, de Cume, finds a very interesting hat that kind of catches her attention, and she puts the hat on. She's able to disguise herself to look like anybody else as she wants, just like the Dungeons and Dragons spell Disguise Self.
Nice.
I'm very excited.
You're gonna be able to
I'll tell you what,
take advantage of so many people with that.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Captain Jack finds something that draws his eye very quickly and very obviously. He finds a compass hanging off the belt of a Swain. Yes, a compass.
Thank you.
Also known as a compass. Yes, he finds a compass, and when he picks it up, he notices that it sort of spins in a number of different directions, and he's not quite sure what direction it will spin to. He will find out later that it does not spin and points toward due north. No, it does not.
Can't wait to find out what this is.
Ooh.
Did you see
I'm even done with season 1. I'm ready for season 2.
He's already confused, and now we're making things more confusing for him.
I'll actually probably convince it points the right way.
And last, Tamiroquai finds on a finely dressed woman. Seems to have a little bag next to her, and she can see it. Draws your eye that there is a cocktail shaker inside of it.
You are
And
right
it is
up my alley.
full. And when you pour yourself an immediate drink, you can't help yourself. You realize that as soon as you've poured out the cocktail shaker, it's full once again. It is an endless cocktail shaker.
Holy shit, that's brilliant.
I am the life of the party.
Also, you
Coming
notice
towards- oh, go.
you will
Call me
notice as time
Libitor.
goes on that once a day you can actually imbue the power of one drink out of the endless cocktail shaker to make it into a health potion, like a healing potion, one time a day.
The
Guys,
rest, are they
there's
just like
one time a day.
like a whiskey coke? Like, what are we making?
Whatever drink she wants it to be.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Tammy,
it's,
you and I. Fuck yeah.
apple teenies is what Tamirikai really likes. So I'm making apple teenies.
All right. As Tamiroquai passes out Appletinis,
I'll have one.
You guys check out a bit more, and you get closer to the table and the monstrous body of the female Trolloc, and you see there appears to be the broken body of a man right at the foot of the table, and on this man's finger is an Aes Sedai ring, a great serpent ring.
And is
Maybe
this
it's in
body
his anus.
condition? Yeah, what's this dude looking like?
He is face down. His
like
back
that.
clearly broken, so he's a little bit.
We'll make it
He's a little
easier.
bit like not in a straight direction. His back is kind of like 45-degree angle off. But when you roll him over to check out the front of him, you see laying under his body, sort of just barely next to his hand, is an 18-inch golden rod.
I grab it.
What? No! You near that? Don't do
All right,
it.
Ryan, I think we're gonna have to switch to some more dramatic music now.
All right, well, hold on a second. Tom, tell us about your character.
I'm Captain Jack Seafolk. All right, I'm Compton Jack Cumfolk. Seafolk Chandler. A little crazy.
I thought you were saving lives on the slide. Now you're murdering us all. Whoa. Wow, that was just.
Dan, tell us about Tammy real quick before we
Yeah,
move
sorry,
on.
we lost track of that, didn't we?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Tamiroquai is a wilder. She is ride or die. Hopefully rye, but but may die.
Oh, good.
Tamiroquai.
And we skipped Jono as well. Jono.
I'm Lot of Pussy to Come. I am a Glee woman. Hi. I'm a Glee woman. And I want to learn more about myself. And maybe dress like other people, so, for other things. Fuck it.
All right.
Once
And of course,
That was your best
Dungeon Master Clint joins us.
Okay.
All right.
So
We're back on track.
Captain Jack has now just picked up this rod, and seriously, Ryan, I need much more dramatic music than this.
Well, real fast, Clint. Before this occurs, does anyone need a healing potion? I can whip one up real fast. Boop, boop, boop. Anyone need a special Appletini?
I think we're well healed.
Are we all healed?
I mean, I wouldn't mind an Appletini.
Didn't we
Tammy?
sleep? Didn't we sleep and heal?
No, we haven't
ourselves?
slept. It's been 5 seconds.
Hello.
So yeah,
Heal-
let me.
heal-
Yeah,
I
who's
drank a
hurt?
healing potion.
Maybe we
Who's
should
healing?
have a little rest in that steading. Trying to make ourselves
Hey.
feel a little better.
Hey, maybe we should, after killing at least 20 beings, get to know each
Yeah,
other.
okay. All right.
Get the fuck out.
The fact of the matter
Get
is
to know
that
each other.
Captain Jack has already picked up the rod, and it is too late. Y'all didn't think of it, so here we go.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it's kinda,
Oh.
it's kinda,
Never mind.
come, Jack.
I'm just gonna put it into my.
I've often
Captain
wondered-
Jack
I mean,
picks
I
up-
thought about that.
I'm
Fuck
just-
Captain Jack picks up the rod and is immediately overcome with the I said
Oh,
overcome.
I'm not channeling.
overcome with the immediate connection to the one power. He can't help himself. The torrent of the power just comes crashing down upon him like a wave. He is completely lost within the storm that is Saidin, that is now crashing over him. It reminds him desperately of storms that he has experienced in his earlier life on the seas as a sea folk sailor. And he finds himself there again. He can feel the ship rocking and heaving with the waves of the storm. The rest of you suddenly feel the same. The floor begins to shake and just like shift and swerve up and down. The whole entire building is shaking mercilessly as you see Captain Jack just holding this rod, just shaking, and just wind and air starts to sort of move quickly out of nowhere, just winds whipping all over. The power surging throughout the room. Suddenly,
can I start slapping him? I want to slap
You
Captain Jack.
have a much better thing you can do.
Yeah, just throw down a grove, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make
Grove
a grove.
him.
Before you can even move, a tear in reality just opens up to a black space. And Captain Jack sees in his completely madness vision of the one power, tainted as it is, flowing over and through him, and the power of this rod. The deck of a ship right before him. He knew it all along. We've been on a ship. And he steps forward to take the helm because, as you all know, he is the captain of this ship, and he is sure of it. The rest of you, seeking any sort of ability to stop him in any way, not knowing exactly what he's doing, but knowing that it could lead to your doom, attempt to somehow move toward him, pull up this ring that does the steading, all these things, unable to do them because the ground is shaking so mercilessly beneath you. And before you know what's going on, you all tumble off of your feet forward into this hole, and this hole in reality, and onto the wooden planks of the deck of a ship. Blackness, nothing else behind, around, anywhere. You turn and look, and the space that you just fell through from the room that you were in closes behind you. You are lost in a space of absolute nothingness on the deck of this ship, and it is absolutely roiling through the center of a storm. You can't find your footing. You can't move at all. You're just desperately holding onto the rail to keep yourself moving, or keep yourself from moving any further. And Captain Jack stands at the helm, holding the wheel with one hand, the rod with another, just glaring with defiance into the storm, sailing this ship through the blackness. Captain Jack, this reminds you in some odd way of this first instance where you were left by your shipmates on that sandbar to die as a male channeler, to not be with the rest of the people, and somehow in your desperation find some place where you could survive. You have a vague memory of a similar experience like this where you ended up on land for the first time after that experience. This is very similar to it. You don't really know or understand what it is you're doing with the one power, but you keep pressing forth, fighting the winds of the storm. You're the captain of this ship, and you can keep everyone alive. And it occurs to you in the madness that this rod was supposed to go back to this Aes Sedai, Edwina. She had asked you to take it to Kyrian, and all you can think is that there's no way at all you will ever do such a thing. This power is all yours. Totally yours forever. As you defeat the storm.
PTSD, folk.
And with that, suddenly everything goes dark. And you all lose consciousness.
Oh, Jesus.
And you awake to a Folge commercial.
Don't tell Mom I'm home.
Exactly. And when you awake, you find yourselves
just in time for Christmas, Dad.
You're my best present.
I really took my cue from the
Sexy
music. I
fucking
thought we
brother.
were I thought that was a finale.
I thought
You
We're
all,
good. Hey, at least Drab laughed.
you all come back to consciousness, laying on a sort of grassy area, the sun shining down on you, and a light breeze. And you look up, and standing sort of large circle around you all, about 25, 30 feet out, is a large contingent of soldiers, dozens, probably numbering up to 50 soldiers. And sort of directly in front of you, oh, nice. At the sort of like straight ahead is Edwina standing there, having just stepped down from her horse and picking up the golden rod that seemed to have flung out of your grip that is now laying at her feet.
Bitch.
She picks it up and looks at you and says, I honestly wasn't sure if you'd all arrive. It's impressive that you have. And you see that sort of interspersed right behind her and among the soldiers are 12 other women, 6 of them wearing red dresses.
Now we're in a lot of trouble.
Fucker. Oh.
No, not we. We aren't in a lot of trouble.
He took it. He took it. Ladies, do you want some apple teenies?
Yeah. I have no queef with these ladies.
Roll a persuasion check. Tamiriquai, roll a persuasion check.
I got a 14.
Roll a mixology check.
I natural 1, so they actually seem kind of receptive. A couple of them start to like walk forward, like, yeah, I would love some. And Edwina just like put their arm out.
I'm parched.
All right, so and I join them, and I think I need a health potion, so I juice up mine so I can get help. Okay.
Okay. So Tamiriquai pours herself a loaded drink, gives herself some hit points. Let's roll the hit points for you. 9 hit points of recovery for you.
Yes.
All right. And now, sort of surrounding you and looking at you, Edwina kind of smiles a little bit and says, I really do appreciate the job that you've done for us. And being who I am, I certainly keep my word. And she places 5 sort of coin purses down at the ground in front of her.
Testicles?
As we agreed.
Yeah.
Another 500 gold each.
He'll never do it, Emar.
Well,
He's never gonna do it.
Except for Glowcamail, he refused the money. I split that with America.
No, I take a fifth of something I earned, Tom. Thanks very much.
Yeah, I'll take the rest of what you earned.
So,
also, I want a
Seawolf-
fifth of that rod.
Can
So I'm
I?
gonna fight
Can
her
I?
for it.
Can I? Search the
Oh my
other
god,
one?
don't do that.
Oh, I'll dance
Edwina-
the lightning with an Aes Sedai all day. I'm not scared.
Edwina says, I do consider our business here complete, and the city is just uphill here. I suggest you find some good lodging, if you can simply afford it now, and take some rest. I'm sure you've had quite the adventure. It was excellent
Can
doing
we
business
ask-
with you all.
I'd like to ask her. Hey, what is this rod? Where are you going? Yeah. What do we get for you? It's in your hand now. Just tell us, like a classic Batman supervillain.
Yeah, just gonna wrap it up for us so we know what's going on.
She says, I don't know what it has to do with this, but as I explained, this rod is a very, very powerful sangreal, and it needs to be secured in order to.
How do we know
hide
you're
it.
the one to secure it?
Oh,
Livator, make a grove!
Why are you doing this? We should just blink away as quickly as possible. We're wildly outnumbered.
She says,
we got this. Let's just wait a second.
she says, well, I'm the one who hired you to come to go get it, so that's what makes me the person to have it. And I believe the White Tower is a very good candidate for a good custodian for this.
Hey, I
That's true. I
swung
respect
and
the White
missed
Tower and Isaac.
at several babies for you.
Yeah, me too, very much.
In the meantime,
sure
I'm
it
gonna
was-
cast Sense Shadow Spawn. I can do that as a cantrip, so I don't have to roll.
Okay. You do not see shadow spawn within its range.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks, Emma.
Oh, also,
Good guys.
you do notice that all of the soldiers are wearing the same uniform. It is a tree with a crown above it.
I can't remember what
You had a crown on.
It's a good thing we already. It's a good thing I already settled that score. Or I might be murdering them all. That's
There's that. If anyone wants to roll a history check, they might be able to identify who
Does
they are.
the tree look healthy?
Yeah.
I spit at the closest soldier and I'm like, fuck you.
Yo, yes.
I just still keep waving thank you and saying thank you for the money. See you later.
Yes, so
how
you
is-
spit
how
at
is
that-
Compton-
you spit at the one soldier, and he sort of chuckles, and he's like, "You're lucky you still have your life, madam. Is it, Madam Aes Sedai? Is it time to go?" She says, "Yes, I believe it is." Again, congratulations on your success in your adventure. She climbs up onto her horse.
Question for you, Clint. My hat thing.
Of
How often
guys?
can I use it?
I think it's once a day.
And who does this lady? Who does she report to? Like, I don't know, maybe the Murlant?
You have no idea. And they all turn and ride away off to toward the city.
my God.
Leaving you as you sort of survey your surroundings. You realize that you're standing just outside of a waygate, just outside of the city, and a couple miles off in the distance on the hills, you see the city of Kyrian with its famous topless towers. And there, you can take rest and finish out your day.
Yeah. Sorry, the real
Guys,
topic.
I think we missed an opportunity there to die.
I'm sorry. Who's speaking? I only.
Cousin
I see a bush.
The back of somebody's head is speaking. All right.
Oh god, yeah.
Look,
And
here's
this
the deal.
concludes our
We're rich.
adventure. So, I now have the wrap up.
Oh,
so-
wrap it up.
Yeah.
Having accomplished the
Before you
job.
wrap, Clint, before you wrap up, why don't you guys just say like a little bit about yourselves while we head out?
Wait, what?
Oh,
About
well,
yourselves
let me,
or about what
let me
you're
tell you what this adventure is meant to me.
Yeah, sure.
When
yeah.
I started off, I was an Olgir, a lone Olgir with severe mental illness, PTSD, anger management issues. I've not been able to keep a close relationship. This has turned out to be the longest relationship I've ever kept. And I hope to continue to develop this relationship as long as we can continue to channel my rage into fucking missing.
Get over it. Get over here, Lipitor.
I've been waiting
You son of a bitch. We're friends now. We're friends now.
Oh, guys.
Lipitor got the greatest gift an Ogier can get. He
Friendship.
is exempt from the longing now. You have you can just pop a grove anytime, bro. You're never gonna long.
Papa Grove.
Papa was a rolling stone.
Papa Grove, baby. I'm gonna just open a bar, and I'm just gonna serve appletinis. I mean, it's free.
Your overhead is going to be nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm investing in Apple
what you
stock
guys plan to do for this
right
evening
now.
as you head toward the city.
I wasn't done with my recap.
Oh yeah, Jono.
I'm sorry. Here,
I
come bring it in, bro.
While I
Yeah,
did not
bring it in,
learn-
bring it in.
I didn't learn nearly as much about myself as I wanted to. What I did find out is that with my new hat, I can pretty much just become someone else and fuck someone and pretend to be that person's
Weird.
husband. or
Weird that you went there right away.
wife. Oh God, are you kidding me? Not.
Why does a lot of pussy look like Brad Pitt right now? Because I really want to fuck you. You deceiving motherfucker.
I was gonna say, like, that's the best blow up doll. Can you just be a hot Ogier woman for me? Thank you. Let's just take turns.
So, now to wrap this up. Having accomplished the job for which they were hired, our adventurers, nay, our heroes, head into Kyrian for a well-deserved break from danger. For now. Perhaps they will adventure again. Rumors of the dragon reborn soon spread across the land. The great hunt of the Horn will be called in Ilion. Surely Tarman Gaidon is coming, and the Wheel of Time has a way of weaving the threads of some lives into more prominent roles than others. But on this night, in the city of Kyrian, with these adventurers, drinks are had. Certain physical relations are engaged in. Lotta Posey receives a message at a pub while she's drinking with a letter from Edwina offering some timely and interesting information regarding a certain Aes Sedai from the Age of Legends named Latra Posey de King.
So close. So close.
And in the small hours of the morning, wherever these adventurers find themselves, they hear a wind pick up. This warm wind cuts into the city from the east and leaves it heading north toward 5 other adventurers, friends far from their home in Eamon's Field, caught even more strongly in the weaving of the Wheel of Time. This wind was not the ending. There are neither beginnings nor endings to the Wheel of Time, but it was an ending. And that was tWoTQuest.
Oh, very adequate.
Great job.
Yeah,
that was
very
adequate.
much. Yeah, that's very super adequate.
Yeah, it was like, it was very
I just
whelming.
realized an amazing joke that Robert Jordan could have done, considering his sexual humor, was just like a wind arose at South Harbor, something like that. Like, why it is he never just did that? Like, blatant fart joke.
Fart joke.
So if we can cut to doing a spoiler warning, I would love to tell you guys some of the background and secrets behind this adventure.
1 second here. Let's just throw this up there. Spoilers for the TV show and the books.
Boom. There it is. So for those listening and not reading. Oh, wait, you said it already. Saw it again. Spoilers. Spoilers now for the TV show and the books. So, Tom has stepped away. I know he was the one person who had guessed it before, but does anybody... Oh, wait, and Ryan has stepped away. But is there... Oh, there's Ryan.
Oh, he's here.
Does anybody have a guess as to who Edwina actually was?
Oh, well, I will abstain because you told me the secret.
Oh, yeah, I forgot because Tom brought it up when you were there.
Yeah.
Was it Darren?
It was Varen.
I thought I recognized the name.
Yeah, well, okay, so every time I heard the name Edwina, there's a Steve Martin movie called All of Me.
Oh, yeah.
And her name was Edwina. And this one time he's trying to put her soul back in the bowl. He's all, put Edwina back in bowl. Edwina back in bowl. And they're like, Edwina back in bowl. It's
oh, my God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's probably probably didn't age so well.
No.
Man had an Indian accent, but
way to give the most authentic recreation, Dan.
There you go.
But Ryan, I'm true to the craft.
Timely.
And I could have done.
Thanks for doing it on their channel, not ours.
Edwina.
Hey, how the hell did we all live? That's an excellent question.
I did not expect to live.
A couple of you were down to fewer than 5 hit points, so.
You know,
I was.
It was actually a close
mildly expecting to, to just have to dance out of the way of some balefire or something. You know.
I mean, we had.
Yeah,
a chance
I was
to
thinking
fucking kill Varen.
I know.
Did you really have that chance?
I would
just wanted to shut it down.
Hey, if I domed her and then just picked her head up and like crushed her with my bare hands, why not?
Yeah, we could have killed her.
I would have missed.
Take out a black Aja?
I would have tried.
I was
going to put the head thing on and be Baron myself, and then
and then now Jono's Baron. So
yeah, then Jono gets and then he gets to play that whole thing out in a side quest
Yeah.
A lot of
So-
Called the rest of the books. You just
do any-
become her.
Do any of you have any theories as to what it was that you were retrieving?
Oh, it's definitely a dildo.
Oh yeah. It's the red
It's
rod
not.
of the. Ooh.
Well, fuck you. You're wrong.
So we're not.
Is it
No,
one
I
of the
didn't-
nine rods of
No,
Dominion?
you're just
I didn't
giving
know-
us- There's no cliffhangers.
Was it-
What's going on here? What's the benefit of us knowing this?
Well, I don't know. I don't think the rod, even in season 2 of tWoTQuest, I don't think the rod would come up again. You know?
No,
I
would think not.
I mean, in season 5 when Barry comes back,
The rod is on its way to its final destination, which would be within the hands of Demandred.
Ah.
Because you just retrieved the first half of Sakarnin, the sangreal that he uses at the last battle.
God damn it.
All right, so where did we blow?
Way to go, guys!
What did we miss?
Wait, you know what? Robert Jordan's just sitting there like, well, fuck, you guys fucked this up. Or I guess Brandon Sanderson's over there.
Yeah.
Well, someone besides Captain Jack should have picked that bitch up.
Was there
Anyone but
He
Captain
jumped
Jack.
on it so fast.
So fast. He was just
Well,
like
what if
drooling.
she said?
Yeah.
Now,
you would have thought if you only jumped on a dildo-like object, it would have been her.
Also,
But no,
I think Joe was the only one who noticed, but Varen was there with a contingent of soldiers from House Damodred,
I saw the
Barthane's
broken.
folks.
I couldn't remember what they were. So,
Needless to say, I think it's
like the whole
safe to assume that she was there
crowd.
with 13. She and 12 other 13 Aes Sedai of a certain persuasion with a bunch of soldiers from.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't mention murdering one.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. You just
That's
spit in
probably
someone's
too-
face. Just like
No,
a
you
dick.
just walked up to
'Cause I
someone and
almost
said,
did.
"Fuck you," and spit at him.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
you
no,
did
I'm
mouth
glad I
off
did that.
Yeah,
at
apparently
a
the
large
most
contingent
disciplined
of
soldiers
dark
ever.
prince.
And he just laughed at you.
I'd hope that guy would have said, "All right, duel me now," and it would have been one.
I think they were contemptuous
Just
of
one
you.
more fight. Then one of us could have
All
died.
circle it up and like go.
Well, you weren't veiled, Joe. You weren't veiled, so he.
So the question in the chat.
Oh, I should have bailed. Yeah.
The question in the chat is, how did the Shadow Spawn fail? Dark Friends are not Shadow Spawn.
yeah, that's correct. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Unless it's someone like Dave Thane who's so far gone. Like that kind of thing.
I would
Even
actually be very
that,
curious as to whether Pat and Fane would actually qualify.
This
I don't
shit's
think he
way
would.
too smart for us.
Oh, I'm not
On
done.
every test there was, I hit one enemy. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for wasting your time.
You found stuff for us. You broke the
What?
table.
Hey, Lipitor, you opened a basement door to get us into the ways, right?
Yeah, you did do that on the
strong.
11th try.
You think-
Also, as I was
Kill that baby.
putting this whole picture together, I was amused with myself because it made me too clever by half, and I was very happy. So it turns out that I needed a good place to put some ruins, and I knew that Jono had said before we started this game that it would be really cool to check out like some unknown place we've never seen in the books, like Haddon Merk. And I had actually already been thinking the same.
Mara
And
Haddon.
what could be in Haddon Merk? Oh, right. Haddon Merk. There could be all sorts of ruins and such, right? Okay, that's cool. That's where we could find Sakarnin. That would be great. And so then I started doing research on it, and good God, I spent like 3 straight days. I relearned every single academic damn thing about like the 10 nations after the breaking of the world, and how that was Essenia. And it turns out that Essenia, the nation that covered Haddon Merk and Marhaddon and all that, also, Marhaddon was the capital, which is Farmadding. And do you know who's from Farmadding? Varen. Varen's from Farmadding. So it would actually make a lot of sense that Varen actually would have her finger on the pulse of the history of the nation that she came from. And that's how she gained the knowledge of this ancient place. Del Sond, I actually happened upon because somebody made a more intricate version of the Wheel of Time map that had like extra cities on it and stuff, including some ancient cities, and had Del Sond on there. And I Googled it, and there's almost no information on it. And I was like, good, this will fit perfectly. So
It looks
suddenly,
like you did an adequate job at research.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did a fucking excellent job.
Capital A.
Details on cohesion matter. Backstory matters. Well done, Clint. I'm proud of you, man. This was not only was the history good, but the encounters were good. I liked having a 20-foot Trolloc.
It honestly
not,
sounds like
right?
he's seamlessly fitting us into the story of the Wheel of Time, and it's
That is exactly what I did. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
are now a disastrous part of some of the worst things that happen in the Wheel of Time. Well done.
No,
go
we're
to
canon.
Shara.
Thanks for that.
We are canon. We're canon.
You are now canon.
Well, and Rand never
Uh,
faces baby Meardrals or
we did.
or gargantuan Trollocs.
Yeah.
But we did while we accidentally assisted Demandred. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Take
yeah,
that.
then I had to do a
Take
bunch of research on Sakarnin, and then had to read the thing from Unfettered that Brandon Sanderson had written with Demandred's covering the other half of Sakarnin, and checked all the research I could, looked everywhere, and there is no explanation whatsoever as to how he got the rod part of Sakarnin. He only got the cup. So now we
All
know.
right.
I have
Well,
filled it in.
bravo, you son of a bitch.
So yeah, let's check.
Good job,
Let's check that
Comfort.
with.
Hey man, I didn't kill the guy. I just sold him his gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And his Appletini.
Well, I use
Yeah,
a cup to
example.
protect my rod.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I know what I should
Wow.
do. I should dress up as Damodred and then try to get that rod back.
What do you? So you just
Except
have like a
you wouldn't know
cosplay
that.
hat? I don't understand. What was it?
It's basically a cosplay hat.
It's
Was
it's
there
the
any
frog. You remember the frog from WB? Hello, my baby. Hello.
Yeah.
You're just switching, but you're switching people every time.
He turns into a frog every time.
Hello, tuxedo.
it's a limits of
And
his
then once-
imagination. He just turns into a
Yeah,
frog.
no,
human every
frogs
time.
don't work in these
And then he
days.
stops
Too many
dancing when someone watches, and he's all ribbit.
And then like a random stonemason is like, "Sit down, stay still."
No,
That's
man, the
the
French
perfection
were
of
in the
Barthane's
frogs
Manor.
I will say one last comment. I was a little bit bummed because my original idea to have you guys confronted by Varen was that I would hope you would recognize her, so that you would be irritated that you would have to like go along with her, but also conflicted, like knowing that like she might be making you do something evil the entire time. But then it didn't dawn on you guys. I didn't feel like hinting it anymore. so I was
we
just
didn't
like, wow,
really
we could
talk much.
Well,
unreveal.
plus we know very
Oh,
like,
when you met her, you
man,
talked a ton. You
we
just
wouldn't
never
have
spoke to
known
her.
about
No, we didn't talk to each other about shit.
don't
We
wanna
just
talk-
were
we
like,
don't
oh,
wanna
what are we
talk
doing?
about
Move on.
Yeah.
Was there any loot or anything that we missed along the way, Clint?
No.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure.
No, he said no.
I mean,
For sure.
in theory,
Conference.
but
Like glass
I mean-
dildos.
yeah, I mean,
If we went back down to that stasis box room, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
In case I wasn't, I tried to like work it into today's intro, but like the whole entire facility down there, this like research laboratory kind of thing, was like those two Aes Sedai at the door had like made the entire space a stasis box in the hopes that whatever was in there could be defeated by something else later. It killed the shit out of everybody there.
So
That was a
if
beautiful
Captain
idea.
Jack had, if Lipitor had grabbed that rod instead, would the same thing have happened? Like, would the Terran reality have occurred?
Oh no, that he just skimmed.
Why Shizzle asks an
We
interesting
could have just
question.
taken
Doesn't
that
the
bitch
Baron
and
thing
just ran
spoil
away.
We
after
went
book or
into
season 1?
Yeah.
But yes, it does. But we are also spoiling the books and the show right now, which is what the
Right,
outline
right.
around us is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're spoilers all
Yeah,
the
no,
time.
he knowing that he was going to grab a hold of that
I hope
thing,
that didn't spoil something for him.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're
Or them.
just another announcement. Spoilers for everything at this point. We're recapping like amongst ourselves
Yeah. Okay.
and unveiling.
Well,
I feel like maybe we should have had more fanfare with that, but I actually kind of idea to death when we did. Probably the whole
we
series.
can just do this.
Awesome.
All right, cool. And we do say fuck a lot. So,
Name
yeah.
one thing.
So regarding the Captain Jack picking up the rod, I mean, I had another plan for what was going to happen if he didn't, but I was pretty damn clear that he was gonna.
Can I tell them the other plan? Clint?
Dude, there was you impulsive
I told him the
motherfucker.
Sure, Joe. Tell us the other plan.
The other plan was that I would have a golden spear amongst my glow stick spears. That was the other plan. It's just another spear.
Yeah, what if I had to refuse to touch it, somebody else put it in their pocket and we ran away?
I would have used it as a dildo.
There was a whole plan that
Tom.
you would have had to go back into the ways, and we would have gone into next week.
Tom, for real, my plan was
That
to
would've
like
been- that
take
would've
the
been
rod
fun
and not
work.
let you touch it, and then bring you up to the waist or to the blight, like a real man should when they're faced with what you were faced with, and then just hand you the rod and push you into the blight. You know, go spit in Sightblinder's eye. That's all I'm saying. You didn't even. You know,
I mean,
it's
I
all
would
right.
have.
It's all right. You just took us on a boat ride, which is fine.
I would have once I got my hands on that golden rod.
Go die like a man.
Yeah, die like a man. That's all I'm saying.
Joe, you got a request there. Yeah. Get to work.
I'm sure somebody can do that.
Oh yeah, I can do that. We can do that.
Look, guys, can't we
That's
just
a great idea, actually.
That is a good idea.
But
So,
make sure you keep all the shitty intros.
I think that's all the different random shit that I have to tell you about what I did behind the scenes. But I did want to tell you about it because some of it isn't necessarily obvious.
No, I'm really glad.
I'm kind
you
of proud of
did tell us
myself.
about
So
it.
You should be.
Yeah, and you should be. It was awesome.
You should be very proud of yourself.
The visuals you made for the visuals you had with Tom at the helm of the boat was awesome. I was almost
really good.
feeling the motion. You wrote that shit well.
that was off the top of my head. That was totally off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I didn't write that part.
More impressive.
Wow. I recently saw him play with a boat, and that was very prescient.
Thanks, Cupitor.
That's right.
Clint, in all honesty, I loved the skimming scene. I think that someone else wrote about it at the same time. Just kind of like as soon as I said skimming, someone else said that too. It's just like it was a really underserved thing to me. Like after book 6 or so, skimming. I think that was really cool. Yeah.
Well,
But,
it's interesting. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I also just loved like the amount of work you put into like. As a fan of the series and a giant fucking nerd myself, like this is something I would, in my less lazy days, I've gotten lazier as I've gotten older. Like that's something I would fucking do, is because I would want to like, I don't know, what I love is just the fucking weird shit that's happened off to the side, as well as the series itself. So it's fucking cool. Like it's really fun that you've taken this.
You and I share that passion for sure. I mean, like the skimming thing, like it says in the books, like if not every Aes Sedai can travel, but like every one of them can skim. They don't seem to like have quite picked up on that fact by the time you get to the end of the series. It's like that's like kind of big deal. But I like that sort of side
awesome
stuff. So
leave that comment up for a while.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Take it down though.
So
You're the best and first game I've ever heard.
I will say, so I've been sitting here, milking you guys for good compliments, and I appreciate it. But you guys did great. Some of you have never played D&D
You
before.
deserve it, buddy.
I especially was thrilled to hear well after the show last week that Jono was like, man, I am shocked at how excited I was at that natural 20. Like, yeah, it sticks, man. It sticks. And I honestly, I truly at the beginning of last episode was trying to think of how I could like rig the entire game to help. I think I said this last week, but I'm saying it again. How I could like rig the entire game to help Lipitor like have a big moment and actually like defeat the bad guy. And then it just fucking happened.
Naturally.
I didn't have to do it at all.
It happened naturally.
And that's why D&D
and
is
I
so
had the
great.
most amazing sex that night.
Explain.
You finally felt
weeks
complete as
leading
a
up to
man.
it was just fucked. But then I finally got a kill, and I was like, "Hey, baby."
Yeah.
But,
9 straight weeks of nothing.
Yeah. The longest dry spell of my life.
Oh, you want to dress up like someone?
But you
That's
all,
what
you
I'm
all
saying.
did.
Season 2 is going to be great.
Yeah, season 2. I mean, these changes were awesome ones. I like the fact that you can change into anyone you want, Jono. That is a fun.
There is a limit on that. I just haven't thought of how often. I knew you guys were going to be able to use these items. I hadn't actually I didn't really tune them yet.
So
but-
Clint, you literally did the research to put together like a pretty good side novel that takes place at the same time as the first book of the Eye of the World, and instead of writing that book, you just gave it to us to play.
Yeah, I mean, I wrote the outline, and then you guys filled in the text. That's the cool thing about it. I mean, that's what's great about playing
And,
an RPG.
and then he gave me an amulet in the shape of an iPod that played Golden Sandstorm.
I gotta admit, I'm picturing Jono's hat to be like LMFAO style, like the big furry.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So,
That was a
As
mistake.
Joe
You
can
did give
attest-
Jono a rage pool.
Fuck. My wig got caught on my thing. I can't get it up.
That's why I'm laughing. It's all right, Dan. Dan, we're not in character anymore. It's okay.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So as Joe can attest, I actually have gone as LMFAO for Halloween before.
There we go. There we go.
He was wearing very little clothes.
Honestly, what are the odds of that?
Yeah. What are the odds?
Actually, pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're not bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
that
good.
is, I don't even know what the fuck you two are talking about. So what are the odds of that?
Yeah, just big furry hat.
Pretty high.
Like like LMFAO sounds like someone I don't want to hang out with.
Probably
I don't
not.
have coffee
Yep,
with.
exactly.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was middle manager and he came in wanting a job, I might judge him
I think it's
for
they.
his clothing.
Oh, you would definitely judge.
You're right.
You would judge him. Yeah, you would totally judge Ryan. I know. Well, Ryan, I see that you're dressed up. I'm dressed up as well. We have Dana Liu joining us tonight on our show. Is that correct?
Well, I believe
Dana
so.
Liu?
I believe so. And a secret special guest. We let's not announce until the show happens. We have a secret guest.
Special guest.
It's Robert Jordan.
Secret special. But we
Robert,
dressed
how did
up.
you pull
Yeah,
that
Robert.
Yes.
They dug up his
Robert
paper and
makes
rolled
sense.
one over.
It's
They're going
weekend at
abroad.
RJ's.
Oh my god, what if you guys had a Robert Jordan puppet that you brought out like once a month?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
All right. Well, let's. Hey,
You guys all
join-
disappoint me.
Join
Bye.
our Patreon. Let's build up that war chest. We'll get a Robert Jordan puppet made.
We'll get a Robert Jordan. I'll get.
Yeah, I'll just be. He'll be so douchey.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a way to do it.
What?
Yeah,
That
I
would be
can do-
bad.
That's
Hello.
one take you could do.
Hello,
There-
it's me.
Oh my God! It's a
All right.
spin image.
I'm Robert Jordan. You can't see my hat or my
Tell me about
cane.
the afterlife, Robert.
Oh shit! You know,
You getting any?
we just no. Every day is an orgasm, morning, noon, and night. We just sit around talking shit about people. Yeah, it's fun.
I
Sounds
can't
great.
wait to have Harriet on the show again.
Have you guys watched this series? Have you? I rolled over a few times. All right, bye. All right, thank you. That was Robert Jordan. Puppet.
That's the kind of comedy. Join us on the Way to Leave channel on YouTube.
I was
Yeah, how do you
actually
spell
on that
How do you spell
note.
YouTube?
Dan and Ryan, you guys need to jump out of here and go do your own show. That said, what were your thoughts on the season? What are your thoughts moving forward? And also, do you want to suck Clint's dick a little bit, like just a little bit, not a lot?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Let me.
All right. Well, hey,
No,
let's get him. Get him
Chap
in there. Get him in there.
No.
Get him in there.
Oh no.
Oh.
Look at there. All right. Nibble. My turn. Seconds.
Okay, Dan's turn. Oh,
Oh, sucking chopstick on accident. Jesus. Sorry. How do you feel about that?
I think Dan's got back.
Who else am I sucking? Glory hole me, Jono.
Dan. All right, sorry.
Come on, Joe.
Go in the wrong direction. I'll take both.
All right. Yeah.
This was wonderful. I mean, to be a part of the inaugural, the first ever. This is great. I feel a
Come on,
connection to Jamiroquai.
It's a dream come true.
It's a.
No. Oh. Bigger fist.
No, you guys are not going to be monetized.
I feel so dirty.
Yeah.
Also, watching me figure out mirrors is probably fun. Like,
That was the magic of television, guys.
What
All
about
right,
this?
hey,
though?
yeah,
This
the
is
authorities
important.
are coming to your house. Why shizzle?
As they say, pornography, you know.
Why Shizzle says I have headphones on, but my daughter likes the puppets and the moving skull.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Why are they doing
Happy
that?
fun time! Welcome to the Sunday Fun House of Joy. Let's go.
That family, they're
Stop
broken up.
rubbing your mouth and face.
Anyway,
no, this has been
when
amazing,
we-
Clint. You are a
Yeah.
highly skilled orator and DM, and a gentleman and a scholar. I confess.
Thank you.
Um,
You guys have been wonderful.
Yeah, I'm thrilled with the time and effort you put into it. I think it came out in the product. You kept us on track mostly, which is fun.
Thanks for putting up with us.
Yeah. Thanks for putting up with us. I guess that's Ryan. Well said. Thanks for putting up with us.
Yeah.
Not only you, Clint, but you tWoTcast fucks.
Well,
All right, well, at
on
some
the note,
point,
you guys
we-
jumped in so fast to wanting to do this with us that we were like, oh shit, okay, yes, all right,
Yeah,
we're done.
we're
We
like,
don't have
yes.
to do it.
Beautiful. Well, let's
think it's
get
good.
all
But,
four of
thanks
you
for joining
guys.
us.
Let's get all four of you guys onto Leafcast on Sundays in the future. It'd be super fun to have a reunion of sorts and just get into it and get wild, buck wild.
Maybe have a one-off. Have the gang all back together. We can have a little one-off sesh, maybe.
We could side quest.
Yeah, sure.
I love how
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
come up with the
yeah, but
ideas.
we
It's
can,
like
like-
maybe Clint can do some more work.
No. Just fuck it. It'd be like the
you know.
gang goes to Vegas and you just
I joke,
improv
I
it.
joke.
Let's just improv the show.
I got an
dude.
idea.
We all go to
Tammy
Vegas.
Tammy
goes
done.
up in her Miata. She's like, "Oh, only one other person can come, and it's not you, Lipitor, because you have dirty feet."
All right, so it's amazing. We are covering chapters 27 through 30 of The Shadow Rising.
All parent.
It's basically a parent doggy style. Parent goes through the ways. Parent meets Slayer.
Blah 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 blah.
But
Spoilers. Yeah, no, we get it's all parent. It's all parent stuff though.
no,
You can
yeah,
just say
yeah.
that.
Oh,
It's great.
we're in spoilers for the whole series right now, Dan. It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't
that's-
see that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, asshole.
Okay.
Yeah, so
All right.
yeah, then parent. So,
All right.
and then like parents like jumping, like doing these crazy jumps, moving eastward, but somehow ends up at the Hollywood sign. What the fuck?
Yeah. How
Let's
weird
talk.
is that?
How's he going east or the Hollywood? Is it?
And then he
Pangea?
goes, and then he sees what? What did he see? Mount Rushmore? What the fuck?
No, is there Mount Rushmore and that Indian? Who's the Mount? Who's the Indian chief? Who's? I mean, it's the Native
I feel like that's
American-
Rackist. You're already going Rackist.
Oh, that guy that cries about the garbage.
No, it's in Arizona or something. It's like a huge ass Native American head carved out of a mountain. Come on, guys.
You think about the guy.
so
Don't
not
be so
Indian.
Eurocentric.
That's
Come on, fuck
Easter
you.
Island.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait.
Whatever.
Anyway,
You guys, all,
yeah,
you guys
It's
failed your roll
amazing.
on your history check for sure.
yeah, it was a one. It was a
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
It's
let me roll.
All right, here's a message for Violet before you leave.
Laugh again, puppets.
Hey, I rolled a 14, Violet. I'm not
right.
laughing.
let me see. I rolled.
What do you roll for laughing, Deb?
I rolled a 12.
Oh, you got
so here, so I go. Wasn't
Well,
an effective laugh.
all
What
right.
happened?
Puppets,
I know
before you guys go.
Yeah. I hate goodbyes.
All right, boys.
I'm so sad. We're so
Before
so,
you guys
so, so
go.
happy to be invited. Thank you, guys.
Oh.
What?
I
what,
hope
what
we brought the energy. We tried our best.
Yes. Before you puppets go.
Wait, before
It
you
was-
go,
it was
Dan
great to
has,
have you guys
or Clint
play.
has something to say.
Oh yeah. No, I'm COVID negative. I've been tested.
It,
Oh, I'm
It-
sorry. What's that?
it was excellent having you guys you play. You definitely have a different brand of humor that complements the tWoTcast brand of humor very well. You all filled in the blanks incredibly well on the rough outline that I created for this story and really made it rich and wonderful. And your characters are fantastic. And I appreciate you guys playing the game.
Excellent.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, I can't wait to meet you in person.
God
Never!
bless the one and
We'll
only
see you
joke.
guys in 20 minutes in the
Yeah.
podcast.
Go do your show.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, boys.
We're screaming in our regular clothes, pretending to be on adventures. Trolloc is a dungeon master, he will help us out murder. Roll some dice, d20s, play Madonna, what are the penalties? The one RPG with multiple guests is what we can do.